Chapter 1. At the edge of the seventh universe, on the star of Wampa, Broly slowly opened his eyes. Hey? Where is this? Broly said as he looked around at the desolation and bewilderment. At this moment, a memory suddenly appeared in Broly's mind. Crossed, this is the world of Dragon Ball, and I'm Broly. Broly was incredulous. Well, there is nothing to linger in the original world, and if it comes, it is safe. From now on, I will be Broly. Broly thought. Broly. At this moment, a voice suddenly shouted. Hearing this voice, Broly flew directly and quickly. After accepting Broly's memory, he was already able to use the chi in his body freely. Soon, Broly sees a group of small monsters chasing an elderly Saiyan man. He knew that this was Broly's father, Paragus. Broly solved all the little monsters with one shot. Well done, Broly. Paragus said to Broly. Father! Broly exclaimed. Well, I've fixed the SOS, and will be able to get out of here soon. At this time, Broly was very happy in his heart, but he did not show it. In fact, Broly has long been unhappy with Paragus, and hates him very much when watching anime, and the reason why Broly did not kill him is because he has a distress device and a remote control to control him. Now that the SOS has been repaired, Broly intends to find an opportunity to take him out and thus get out of his control. In the past few days, Broly has been working hard to cultivate on Wampa Star to adapt to his body. He knew that his body was a new version of Broly, and his potential was very high, and he could quickly improve his combat power as he continued to fight. Before you know it, a year has passed. Suddenly, one day, a spaceship landed on the star Wampa. Hey, anyone? Did anyone send out a call for help? An alien with orange skin said. Just then, Broly came out of the cave on the side. Is it your cry for help? Another green-skinned alien woman said. Broly nodded. Are you alone? Broly nodded again. It turned out that one day, 3 months after he crossed over, Broly finally found an opportunity to directly kill Paragus, and he also destroyed the remote control that controlled him. Wow, you're so strong! The two aliens looked at Broly and said. Then they turned on the detector. I saw that the value on the detector was growing rapidly, and suddenly with a bang, the detector exploded. Burst, burst. The orange-skinned alien said. It's so strong, how about joining the Frisia Legion? Are you from the Frisia Legion? Broly asked. Yes, now the Frisia Legion is recruiting people with high combat effectiveness, and you will definitely be treated very high with your combat effectiveness. Why are you recruiting people with high combat effectiveness? Broly asked. Hey, since Lord Frisia's death, the Frisia Legion has been under the control of Lord Salbei, and we are constantly fighting foreign wars, but now we are short of manpower, so we urgently need to recruit new personnel. Is the leader of the Frisia Legion now Salbei? It seems that my appearance still caused some butterfly effects, and it seems that the timeline has advanced. Broly thought to himself. The first time he saw the two aliens in front of him, Broly knew that these were the two people who saved him in the anime, one named Remo and the other named Lates. I don't want to join the Frisia Legion, can you take me off this planet? Well, since you don't want to join, we don't force it, come up and tell me where you want to go. Do you know about the Star of Idrit? Adrath Star? I haven't heard of it, but the spaceship should have the specific coordinates of the planet, why are you going here? Broly nodded. Okay, then we'll send you to the Star of Idrit. After that, the two took Broly on the spaceship. Chapter 2. A month later, several people finally arrived at the Star of Idrit. During the month, Broly also became friends with the two. Thank you so much for sending me here. Broly spoke. It's okay, you're welcome, we're friends, aren't we? Let's blinked. Broly nodded. Okay, Broly, now that you've arrived at Adrit, it's time for us to go back and regain our lives, so let's separate here. Broly nodded. You can come to me if you have any difficulties in the future, goodbye. Goodbye. After that, the two drove the spaceship and left. Looking at this scene, Broly was a little sad. After all, they were Broly's first friends in the world. But soon, Broly recovered. He knew that now was not the time to be sad. The most important thing he should do now was to improve his combat effectiveness so that he could better survive in this world. It's time to go and find the Adrits, Broly said to himself. Since Broly has not learned some of the orthodox uses of Qi, Broly can only roughly control the Qi in his body to fly and fire Qigong cannons, without sensing the breath of others. Therefore, in order to find the Adrasian, Broly can only use the most primitive method, through flight to slowly search. After 3 days of searching, Broly finally managed to find a village where the Adrasians were located. Broly hurriedly descended. Some of the Adraxians were surprised to see Broly's arrival, so they all gathered around. Outsider, what are you here for? An Adraxian asked. Hello, my name is Broly. I heard that the Adetra people have some magical secrets, so I specially came to ask for advice. Broly said politely. So it is, but it's not for us to decide. You come with me, and I will take you to our wise men. They. Yudra, who had spoken before, said to Broly. Broly nodded. Soon they arrived in another village. Broly also succeeded in meeting the wise men of the Adetras. I heard you're going to learn our secret arts, right? Yes. Okay, come here. Saying that, the wise man touched Broly with his hand. The tribe is a little puzzled. What the hell is this doing? Outsider, don't be nervous. I sensed it just now and found that you don't have an evil aura, so we can give you our secret art. The wise man explained. After listening, Broly nodded. Everyone's energy is limited. We Adraxians can only learn one secret art per person. I just sensed it. You can probably learn 3 secret arts. As for how to choose, it depends on you. With that, the wise man handed the book of occult arts to Broly. Broly knew that after Sun Wukong came to the Star of Adra, he learned 2 secret techniques, one is teleportation and the other is fusion. Teleporting Broly is definitely something to learn, but fusion is fine. Finally, after some screening, Broly chose teleportation, transfiguration, and healing. Teleportation can teleport to that direction according to someone else's breath. Transfiguration can adapt to different environments according to changes in the environment, including vacuum, which solves the problem of Broly's survival in the universe. Healing, on the other hand, is the same as the name, which can treat your own injuries. And just like that, before you know it, a year has passed. Broly also learned these 3 secret arts, and at the same time, Broly also learned how to hide and sense the breath of others under the teaching of the Adrasian. After a year of cultivation in Wampa Star, and now another year of cultivation in Yadetra Star, Broly's combat power has increased from 10,000 in the original book to 2 million now. It is worthy of the body of the legendary Saiyan. Broly couldn't help but sigh. It's time to leave. In the 7th universe, there are very few people with high combat effectiveness except for the people in the original book, so Broly's current combat power of 2 million is enough to navigate the universe. Later, after saying goodbye to the Adraths, Broly embarked on a journey through the universe. Chapter 3. Broly travels around the universe and fights constantly. Before you know it, 2 years have passed. An unknown planet, Broly is sitting on a hilltop. Now my combat power has reached 270 million, which is still growing slowly. Broly said with some dissatisfaction. It seems that I still need to find some strong people to fight in order to better stimulate my potential. During these 2 years, Broly fought and inquired about the news. Now Broly has finally figured out the timeline. 3 years had passed since Monkey King defeated Majin Buu, and Broly knew that Beerus, the god of destruction, should wake up soon. Now the powerful people in the 7th universe are all on Earth, but I don't want to meet with Sun Wukong and them now, what should I do? Broly was a little distressed. That's right, GT space-time. Broly said suddenly. When Trunks traveled through time and space before, it proved that the shuttle was only a parallel space-time, so I can also use the same method to travel through space-time, but the Trojan horse that invented the space-time machine is on Earth, so embarrassing. It seems that we still have to look for the planet where the Navixians now live. Just do it, Broly is once again heading towards the universe. After more than 3 months of searching, Broly finally found the current residence of the Namuxian. Broly visited the Namuks and then explained his intentions. The Namuxers realized that Broly was not an evil person, so they happily lent him the Dragon Balls. After that, Broly made a wish to Dragon Ball for a space-time ring. But this is beyond the capabilities of the Shenlong dragon. Broly could only retreat and ask Shenlong for a time machine. Namek's Dragon Ball can make a total of 3 wishes, and after Broly asks for a time machine, he wishes to the dragon for a storage ring with enough space and a gravity room that can freely adjust gravity. After his wish came true, Broly couldn't wait to enter the time machine, set the time and place, and then started the machine. In the blink of an eye, Broly came to Earth. Broly put the time machine away. Through the induction of Chi, Broly sensed many powerful auras. But Broly isn't sure if he managed to reach GT space-time. There was no way, Broly had to put away his breath and wander around the Earth. Purr, purr. Suddenly there was a noise. Broly touched his stomach. I'm a little hungry. But at this time, Broly had no money, so he had to find a way to make some money. But Broly walked around the city for half a day and found no way to make money. In fact, there are many ways to make money, but ordinary methods are not suitable for Broly to do. Broly was thinking about whether to go to the countryside to get some prey to roast and eat, but because he was too weak to notice the front, Broly accidentally bumped into a person. Oops! A sweet cry came. Broly was stunned for a moment, and at this moment, a little teenage girl with blue hair was knocked down by her. Are you all right? Broly reached out and pulled the girl up. Hey, why don't you look at the road when you walk? The girl said angrily. I'm sorry, I think things are too thoughtful. Broly apologized to the girl. Purr, purr. At this time, Broly's stomach began to growl again. Are you hungry? Well, I'm hungry, but I don't have money to eat. Broly spoke. Hearing Broly's words, the girl felt a little sympathetic to him. Forget it. For your sincere apology, Miss Ben will treat you to a meal. With that, the girl took Broly's hand and left. Soon, they arrived at a restaurant and ordered a lot of food. Well, after seeing the food, Broly began to eat very much. Soon, the food was constantly corrected and disappeared. Wow, you can eat so much, even better than my dad. The girl said with some surprise. After about an hour, Broly finally had his fill. Thank you for your hospitality. Broly said thankfully. Then he looked at the mountains of plates in front of him. Am I eating too much? It's okay, Miss Ben has money. Thank you, my name is Broly, what's your name? Broly? My last name is Bra. They. Girl said. Bra. After hearing this name, Broly took a closer look at the girl in front of him, and now he was sure that he had indeed successfully traveled to GT time and space. Is your dad being Vegeta? How do you know? You know my dad? Broly nodded, then shook his head again. Sort of. After a moment of silence, Broly spoke again. Can you take me to Sun Wukong? You're looking for Uncle Goku. Are you looking for him for something? This time Broly didn't speak. Okay, forget it if you don't say it, I'll take you to him. Bra said with some complaints. After that, Bra drove Broly to Monkey King's house. "Uncle Goku, are you there?" "Who?" A young man heard the sound and opened the door. "It's Bra, come in." "Goten, where is Uncle Goku?" "You said my father, he is cultivating in the back mountain, why are you looking for him?" "It's not me, it's him looking for Uncle Goku." Bra pointed to Broly on the side. "He is. He's Broly, I met on the street." "Oh, got it, since you are looking for my father, I will take you to him." Saying that, Wushan took the two to the back mountain and found Sun Wukong. "Hey, ha, hey." In the open space not far away, Goku was constantly punching. "Dad, someone is looking for you." "Oh, Goten, Bra, why are you here?" Hearing the voice, Goku stopped. "This is..." Goku was puzzled, but soon, he became serious. "Goten, Bra, come quickly." "What's wrong?" "Father." They two walked behind Goku puzzled. "You're a Saiyan? What the hell are you doing on Earth?" "Saiyan." Goten and Bra were a little puzzled. "Well, look at his waist." Hearing Goku's words, both of them looked at Broly's waist. "Tail. My name is Broly, I heard that you are the strongest existence in this universe, and I am here to challenge you." "So it is." Goku breathed a sigh of relief, and immediately became excited again. "You look strong, let's fight." Listening to Sun Wukong's words, Broly nodded. "Change places, our battle will destroy here." "Okay, then let's go to the Realm King God Realm." Saying that, Sun Wukong used teleportation to lead everyone to the Realm King God Realm. Chapter 4. "Oh, Lord Jebet, Lord Elder Realm King, Lord God, hello." After Goku appeared in the Realm King God Realm, he first said hello to the two. "Oh, it's Goku." God Jebet responded. "What are you smelly boy doing here?" the old Realm King God asked. "That's right, I plan to have a discussion with this Broly next to me, it's not that the place of the earth is too small, so I plan to come to the Realm King God Realm." Goku explained. "Bastard, what place do you think this is? Don't just come here and fight, we'll have to fix it for a long time every time." "They." Old Realm King God said angrily. Don't be angry, ancestor." God Jebet persuaded the old Realm King God. "Then I'll take it as you promise, come and fight, Broly." "Hey, I haven't said yes yet." The old Realm King God shouted. "Forget it, ancestor, let them go." Alas! After that, Sun Wukong and Broly stood opposite each other, and the two looked at each other quietly, and neither took the lead. After a while, Goku finally couldn't help it. "Since you don't attack, then I'll attack it first." After that, Goku tentatively attacked. Broly raised his hand to block, then quickly counterattacked. For a while and a half, the two fought inextricably. Don't look at the back and forth between Broly and Sun Wukong now, but Broly knows that this is the character of Sun Wukong, no matter who the opponent is, he will first use the same strength as him to test it. The two collided hundreds of times in a second. Ugh! Yay! Both of them plucked up enough strength to punch each other, and then flew backwards one after another. "Ha ha ha, you're pretty good, Broly, I'm going to be serious next, you have to be careful." Saying that, Goku's eyes suddenly became sharp, and then disappeared directly in place, hitting Broly in an instant. Broly didn't react at all, and was directly sent flying by Goku. Goku immediately chased after him and attacked Broly again. Broly couldn't see Goku's movements at all, and could only be forced to defend. Yay! Just like that, Goku attacked Broly for a long time. Just as Goku was spinning around again to hit the tribe, Broly suddenly reached out and grabbed Goku's fist, then slammed it up and smashed it to the ground. Broly began to fight back, and by this time Goku was no longer Broly's opponent. Ugh! Broly grabbed Goku's head and attacked his body hard. Goku struggled desperately and finally escaped from Broly's hands. "Woo, that's awesome, Broly, I can't beat you anymore, so I'm going to transform next, ah." After speaking, Sun Wukong continued to improve his breath, and finally directly broke out into a Super Saiyan. When the two fought again, Sun Wukong regained the upper hand. Ugh! Broly began to shoot light bullets at Sun Wukong, but they were all bounced off by Sun Wukong one by one. The two fought for hundreds of rounds again, and Broly went from being beaten at the beginning to slowly catching up with Goku again. Broly felt the blood in his body boiling, eager to fight, not knowing that Broly's talent was stimulated, and his combat effectiveness was constantly improving. Hey! When Broly approached Song Kong again, Sun Wukong transformed into Super 2 and directly bounced Broly. "Broly, you are so strong, I didn't expect that my transformation into a Super Saiyan couldn't even beat your normal, and now my transformation is Super Saiyan 2. Goku explained. "Come on." Broly looked at Sun Wukong seriously, and the muscles on his body bulged high. "Ancestor, who is this one named Broly? He was able to fight Goku to this extent?" Jebit God secretly asked the old Realm King God. "Stupid, do you think I know? I've been sealed for thousands of years, how can I know things that even you don't know?" Old Realm King God rebuked God Jebit dissatisfied. "Brah, who the hell is he? I was able to fight with my father to this extent?" Gokutan also asked curiously. "Actually, I don't know, I just met him on the street, he accidentally bumped into me, and then I learned that his stomach was hungry, so I invited him to a meal, and then he heard that I knew Uncle Goku, so he asked me to bring him here." Bra opened his mouth to explain. After Sun Wukong transformed into Super 2, he directly launched a fierce attack on Broly. Broly had begun to have some scars on his body at this time, but they were all minor abrasions. Sun Fist. Goku flew into the air and unleashed his Sun Fist. Broly was shook by this sudden light. Goku seized the moment and launched a fierce attack on Broly. Broly, who punched every punch, spat acid in his mouth. But under the influence of Broly's strong talent, Broly quickly adapted to this attack and counterattacked, and then Super 2 began to lose to Broly. After separating from Broly, Goku suddenly began to scream, and its aura was constantly expanding and rising. Goku's blonde hair also began to slowly lengthen, and soon, Super Saiyan 3 appeared in front of everyone. "Broly, this is my strongest transformation, I won't show mercy to my subordinates in the next battle, you have to be careful." Broly began to instruct Goku again. Broly nodded. "Come on." Broly began to collide with the Monkey King again. On the other side, on Earth, Bike, Vegeta and others also felt these two powerful breaths. One is Goku's, the other is a strange breath, who is Goku fighting with? Vic was puzzled. "Damn, someone is fighting Kakarot, this breath has surpassed me, who the hell is it?" Vegeta was a little depressed, and at this time he felt very uncomfortable. Vegeta, do you hear that? Hey? Vic, why are you looking for me? I just showed Dandy that Goku is now fighting a strange Saiyan, I think you might know the origin of that Saiyan. Saiyan? How can it be? Now that the surviving Saiyans are already on Earth, how can there be other Saiyans? Vegeta was very surprised. I've asked Dandy to contact the Jebit God, let's go to the Realm King God realm to take a look. Vic said. Good. Soon, they all came to the Realm King God realm. Brah? Why are you here? Dad, you're here too. Brah exclaimed. Afterwards, Brah told Vegeta what they had gone through. Damn, it's really a Saiyan. Vegeta noticed the tail behind Broly and said in disbelief. It's abominable to fight Kakarot's Super 3 with normality. At this time, Goku Broly had already fought to a fever pitch. Turtle Pai Kigong. Destruction Blast. The two launched shockwaves at the same time, eventually cancelling each other out. At this time, Broly's combat effectiveness has surpassed that of the Super 3 Monkey King. When he fought hand-to-hand again, Broly easily defeated Sun Wukong, and in the end, Sun Wukong was disarmed and transformed and fell. Broly also converged his breath at this time and returned to the ground. Chapter 5. After Broly came down, he healed his injuries with healing techniques and treated Sun Wukong. "You're amazing, Broly." Goku sighed. "Thank you, Monkey King." Broly thanked him. At this time, Broly felt the power in his body, and this power made him excited. But in an instant he calmed down, and he knew that now was not his peak. Because in the original plot, Broly's normal combat power can surpass the Super Sai God, second only to Super Blue, but now it is only surpassing the Super 3 Monkey King. He knew that this was because there was no stronger person in GT to help him improve. Because the plot has not yet begun, Goku cannot transform into Super 4. Broly frowned. "Hey, who the hell are you? Why did I never know you, Saiyan?" Vegeta asked. Hearing the question, Broly glanced at Vegeta and suddenly his eyes lit up. "Me? My name is Broly, a Saiyan who was exiled a long time ago." Hearing this, Vegeta nodded. "Broly, let's fight often in the future. I will continue to work hard to cultivate, and one day I will definitely surpass you," Sun Wukong said confidently. "Abominable cockroach, if you want to fight, I will fight him." "Sun Wukong, I can accompany you to cultivate later, but I have one request." Broly spoke. "What requirements?" Vegeta frowned. "You two fight me." "The two of us?" "Okay." Vegeta nodded. Goku agreed. But Broly shook his head. "I mean, you should be able to fuse the technique. You two fuse and fight me." "Fusion? How can it be? Even if Lao Tzu died, it would be impossible to merge with him." When Vegeta heard this, he suddenly stopped working. "Hey? Don't say that, Vegeta, it's just fusion, don't you want to become stronger?" "Humph. Come on, anyway, we haven't fused." "You shut up, cockroach!" Vegeta scolded. He really didn't want to merge with cockroach, but he really wanted to fight Broly to become stronger, and for a while, he was a little entangled. It took a while for Vegeta to make up his mind. "Well, cockroach, you remember only this time." "Great, Vegeta, let's get started," Goku said excitedly. Fusion! Fusion! The two began to fuse through dance. Soon, a powerful aura appeared. A warrior wearing white trousers and a black and yellow vest appeared. "I am neither the Monkey King nor the Vegeta, but their fusion Gogeta." A very special voice reached everyone's ears. Looking at Gogeta in front of him, Broly's eyes lit up instantly. "Come on!" Broly gulped, and the muscles in his body instantly swelled, and then rushed directly towards Gogeta. The two quickly clashed, using the norm, and for a while the two actually fought back and forth. "Broly, I'm going to go all out." Saying that, Gogeta attacked Broly with a faster speed and stronger force. In an instant, the situation began to fall sideways, and Broly began to lose out, and at this time, Broly also clearly felt that he had fallen into a bottleneck, and his strength had no longer continued to grow. Soon, Broly was beaten all over by Gogeta, and basically had no power to fight back. "Give up, Broly, you've reached your limit, you can't beat me," Gogeta said proudly with her hands on her chest. Broly lay on the ground and recalled his past life, and before crossing over, he was an obscure little person. Bosses, landlords, co-workers, and many other people once looked down on him. "No, I have crossed into this world, I don't want to waste like my previous life anymore, from now on. My fate will be dominated by me alone," Broly shouted inwardly. At this time, Broly's unwillingness in his heart, after being knocked down, his anger had reached the extreme. Ugh! Broly gulped and then he managed to become a Super Saiyan. Ah! Broly quickly rushed towards Vegeta and attacked him. Vegeta, who was startled by the sudden attack, hurriedly transformed into a Super Saiyan to face the battle. At this moment, the two began to collide more violently. Everyone around was shocked by the breath of the two. They all looked for a place to hide in case they were affected by the two. At this moment, the earth of the realm King God realm also began to shatter. Ah! Broly roared loudly. Broly's fist became more and more fierce, and the Wuji Tower became more and more difficult to deal with easily from the beginning. Vegeta began to use the prince's tactics, constantly firing light bullets at Broly. Ah! At this moment, Broly became more and more angry, and suddenly, Broly's chi reached the extreme at a certain moment, and then stopped. Vegeta was blinded by this sudden scene. All of Broly's breath was recycled into his body, constantly compressed. When compressed to the extreme, the information in Broly's body completely burst out. The entire realm King God realm was dyed green. Broly Zhou Shen exuded a green aura, and by this time his hair had turned grass green, and the legendary Super Saiyan appeared. Broly launched an attack on Vegeta, who was powerless to fight back, and was eventually forced to disintegrate and redivide Vegeta and Son Goku. Broly also vented at this time, regained his calm, and lifted his transformation. It stands to reason that when Broly transforms into Chuan Chao, he will lose his mind, but when I transform, although I feel very angry, my reason is obviously still there. Is it because of my soul? Broly muttered. Chapter 6. In the days that followed, Broly stayed in the realm King God realm and began to practice. It's been almost a year, and now I have perfect control over my own power. Broly said with satisfaction. In this year, Broly learned to control his power every day in the realm King God realm, and at first the power control was not so accurate, but Broly is worthy of the legendary Saiyan who only appeared in 1000 years, and his talent is extremely high, and he quickly mastered his own power. Now I can transform into Super 1, Super 2, Super 3, and past Super. I remember that Broly doesn't seem to have this change in the original book, it seems that it is because I crossed over. But I remember that there seems to be a plot where Broly should also be able to transform into Super 4, or I will try it too. Broly was a little excited to think about it. But what if I get out of control? At this time, Broly was a little embarrassed. Now Broly's power is the strongest in the world, and once he loses control, no one will be able to stop him. What they? You say destroyers and angels? That's even more unlikely. Broly learned something from the old realm King God, that is, in this world, the most noble existence is the realm King God, there is no destruction God and angels, and there is only one universe in this time and space. Sure enough, is this a forgotten space-time? Broly murmured. It seems that I am going to Earth. Broly intends to use the spiritual time of the temple to complete the transformation of Super 4. Just do it. Broly came to Earth in a teleportation, and came directly to the temple. Hey? Broly? Vic sensed the breath of the incoming person and opened his eyes. Hello, Vic, is Dandy there? Well, in. After speaking, Vic closed his eyes again. A few months ago, after Broly and Sun Wukong dueled, Sun Wukong took Broly and everyone to meet. So everyone can be regarded as acquainted. Mr. Broly, are you looking for me? At this time, Dandy came out of the temple. Well, I want to borrow the Spirit Time House. Spirit Time House? Okay, I'll have this for you, but there are some things I want to tell you in advance. The mental time room time is not left for 1 day outside and 1 year inside, and a person can only stay inside for a maximum of 2 days at a time, that is, 2 years inside. So you must remember to come out after the time, otherwise, the Spirit Time House will be closed and you will not be able to come out. Dandy instructed. I see. Broly nodded. In fact, Broly knew more than he did. The spirit time house is not closed, you can't come out, as long as you have enough power, even if it is closed, you can open a passage. Dandy then prepared the food and water he needed for Broly for 2 years, and Broly walked in with those things. Why didn't you see the Monkey King, you ask? Wasn't he supposed to train Obyu in the temple? That's because, shortly after the battle between Son Goku Vegeta and Broly Vision, Son Goku became smaller because of the Black Star Dragon Ball. At this moment, Sun Wukong should be collecting Black Star Dragon Balls in the universe. Shortly after Broly entered the Spirit Time House, he was ready to start transforming into Super 4. He first created an artificial moon and threw it into the sky. Then he looked up at the moon in the sky. Knock, knock. With a violent heartbeat, Broly's mouth began to protrude outwards and fangs appeared. And the body also began to swell, and black hairs began to appear on it. After that, his body grew larger and larger, and finally he turned into a black giant ape. Hey? Didn't lose your mind? It seems that it is because of the influence of my soul. Broly said. Then it's time to move on to the next step. Subsequently, Broly began to improve the aura on his body. As the aura on Broly's body continued to improve, his appearance also began to change. The black hair on the body began to transition to blonde. Ugh! With Broly's roar, finally, all the hair on his body turned golden. Then it's time to start the last step, calm your mind, and then take your own power inside, so as to evolve into Super 4. Saying that, Broly closed his eyes and began to calm his heart. After a while, Bulletin Lori's thoughts were empty, and her heart became more and more calm. And the furious power in him also became calm. After that, his strength began to shrink, and his body began to shrink. In the end, Broly returned to his normal size, but his appearance changed completely. He was wearing a pair of white pants under him, and a ring of red hair grew on his bare skin, which was basically covered with red hair except for his abdomen. Broly's face also became tougher, and as he closed his eyes, he could see his eyelids turn red. A black hair grew to the waist. A red tail flicked around behind him. Is this what my Super 4 looks like? What a powerful force! Broly said in surprise. Then it's time to practice free transformation Super 4. In the days that followed, Broly began penance again. Chapter 7. What Broly didn't know was that on the day he entered the Spirit Time House, Babe had quietly arrived on Earth. On the other side, in Boomer's home, Vegeta is shaving his beard in front of the mirror. Then he walked out. And it just so happened that he ran into Goten, who was running outside in the corridor. Hello Uncle Vegeta, see you later. Goku greeted. Hey, wait a minute, how is it? Goten. Vegeta touched his face and asked. What? I'm sorry, Uncle Vegeta, I'm in a hurry to go out now. Goku didn't know what Vegeta would ask again, but in order to rush for a date, he ran outside and kept apologizing to Vegeta. Vegeta, sure enough, you still don't have a beard and are more handsome. Boomer glanced at Vegeta and said. Yes. Vegeta was a little happy, but he saw Kiki on the side suddenly stunned, and then Vegeta's old face turned red. Since you're here, why didn't you say it earlier? Strange, what is he shy of? Kiki asked to Boomer. That's because, Beulah said he didn't look good with a beard, so he shaved it off. The two women then laughed. Vegeta gritted his teeth as he listened outside the door. Damn it, sooner or later I'll slaughter you. On the other side, there is also an explosion in the city, which happens to be met by Goten, who is dating. Goku went to stop it, but was accidentally injured, so that Babe had an opportunity. Babe burrowed into Goten's body and took control of him. Subsequently, Babe continued to challenge, first Gohan. Later, after Gohan fails, Babe sets her sights on Vegeta again. And under Babe's sinister sneak attack, Vegeta was also controlled. After that, Babe kept in control, and soon the earth fell. And immediately after, the next day Sun Wukong and they returned. They solved the matter of Black Star Dragon Ball, and they were very happy at this time. What they don't know is that a huge trap awaits them. After that, Goku and Trunks say goodbye, and they both return to their homes separately. But soon they realized something was wrong. And it was too late, and Trunks was also controlled by Babe. Although Sun Wukong escaped and learned the truth of the matter from Satan, in the face of everyone's siege and the body of a child, Wukong failed in the end even if he transformed into Super 3. Such a powerful guy like you, I haven't met it for a long time. Monkey King said. Humph, you are the strongest Saiyan in history in terms of mentality, I admit this, but my strength is more than that, I will let you see it. What is the difference between the power of a primitive Saiyan like you and an evolved Zephyr? Babe said. Listen to all my subordinates and inject your Saiyan power into me. It's Lord Babe. Then, Goten, Gohan, Trunks, and Bra held hands in a circle, and injected the chi in their bodies into the body of Vegeta, who was possessed by Babe. Powerful forces have changed the celestial phenomena. Ha 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 ha, great, now I have the power of the strongest Saiyan in the world. Babe said rampantly. It's too strong, this chi is really too powerful, maybe this time I really want to become a member of Huangchuan Road. Sun Wukong said with scars. On the other side, after Broly came out of the Spirit Time House, he suddenly felt a very powerful aura. This breath is Vegeta. Broly said suspiciously. No, this breath seems to be mixed with someone else's breath, Gohan, Goten, Trunks, Bra, and a strange breath? What the hell is going on here? Broly frowned. No, there is also a faint breath, this breath is Goku? But why is Goku back now, shouldn't there be a while? Moreover, I remember GT Spacetime, after Goku came back, it seems that Babe has reached Earth, which means that the breath I felt before is Babe. Then, Broly hurriedly flew in the direction of the breath he felt. On Goku's side, he fought with Babe again. But the battle was almost one-sided, and Goku was beaten violently one after another. Come on, Goku, I'm going to turn you into molecules, no, I'm going to turn you into atoms, and then smash and scatter you to become cosmic dust, so that you can no longer return to your original state. Babe held up a huge black ball of light and said to the Monkey King below. Let me see the power of my Zephyr resentment. Revenge Death Bomb. Damn, it's over, my body can't move at all. Goku thought to himself. Watching the attack get closer and closer, Goku's heart was full of unwillingness. At the critical moment, a figure appeared in front of Sun Wukong and rescued him. Babe's maniacal laughter stopped abruptly, and then his expression became twisted and hideous. Who the hell? The vengeance death bullet hit the ground and stirred up countless dust, and after a puff of smoke, a tall figure appeared in front of Babe, carrying the smaller Goku in his hand. Ahem, Broly, great, you're here, the earth is saved. Sun Wukong said weakly. Broly. At this moment, a memory flashed through Vegeta's mind. Hey? You actually defeated the combination of Son Goku and Vegeta, and you are still a Saiyan? Ha ha ha, great, you are more powerful than Vegeta, your body belongs to me. With that, Babe controlled Vegeta's body and rushed towards Broly. As a result, just before he could make a move in front of Broly, he was grabbed by Broly's neck. You trash that will only possess other people's bodies, get out of my way. Broly punched Vegeta in the abdomen and sent him flying. Babe knocked down several mountains in a row before stopping. Ha 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 ha, such a strong body, I must get it. Babe wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and flew back in front of Broly. Humph, damn bereaved dogs, trash of the Zveri. Broly said disdainfully. You, what do you say, damn monkey, I'm going to kill you. Babe was so angry that he rushed towards Broly again. But he punched out, but he didn't hit anything. Hey? What about people? Babe looked around, looking for Broly. Are you looking for me? I'm behind you. Suddenly, Broly's icy voice came from behind Babe. In an instant, a drop of cold sweat dripped from Babe's forehead. I hit you. Babe quickly turned around, and then gave Broly a leg sweep, only to be blocked by Broly's arm. You're moving too slowly. After that, Broly began to beat Babe. Just as Broly was about to launch the final blow, Sun Wukong spoke up. No, Broly, if you kill him, even Vegeta will die with him. Ha ha ha, you continue to attack, why did you stop? Attack me, kill me so that everyone will be saved, why don't you dare to attack? Ha 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 ha, if you don't kill me, I will kill you, I will rule the whole universe, ha ha ha. Babe is extremely arrogant. You shut up for me. With that, Broly punched him in the abdomen again. Gag. Babe covered her belly and spat out. Broly, thank you. Humph, just when I return the favor you gave me to accompany me. Saying that, Broly took Sun Wukong to the Realm King God realm. You can solve the rest yourself. Broly said. Ah, it's Broly, you're back. The old Realm King God said. Hey? Goku, you're there too. God Jebet found Goku on the ground. God Jebet, God of the old realm, I haven't seen you for a long time, and the appearance of the two of you has not changed at all. Goku said hello. We haven't changed much, but you seem to have changed a lot. God Jebet said. It's not much better, I'm just getting a little smaller. Goku said with a smile. When he returned, Broly had already healed Goku's injuries with healing techniques. After that, Goku and they began to observe the earth through the crystal ball of the Realm King God. Where are they going to sit on it? Goku asked puzzled. To Zephyr Star, babe, he has used Dragon Ball to make Zephyr Star born. God Jebet explained. With Dragon Ball, but I have sealed them and handed them over to Tien Tien. Don't you know? Tien Tien was also controlled by Babe. Broly said. What, even the gods have become bad people? Hearing this, Goku was surprised. There are no gods and Buddhas in this world anymore. The old Realm King God also sighed with emotion. That ancestor, it doesn't seem okay for us to say that. God Jebet is a little embarrassed, if you say so, then what are we? I said you can't understand the joke. It's already this time, I guess it's not the time to tell jokes. While the two were discussing, Goku stood up. Okay, I'm ready. What are you ready for? Hurry up and send me back to Earth, I'll fix it this time. Goku said confidently. No, with your current strength, it is simply impossible to deal with Babe, who is possessed by Vegeta and even absorbs the energy of Gohan and their Saiyans and evolves into the strongest form. The old Realm King God said. You fought with Supercell 3 after he became him, you should know best, if it weren't for Broly's rescue of you, you would have died a long time ago. Laoja Wangchen, you are right, but if I don't do something, the people of the earth will be controlled by him in this way. Goku said anxiously. Just because you can't beat Babe now, you have to become stronger. At this time, Broly also spoke. So, are you willing to help me practice martial arts? It's really exciting, now no matter what you want me to do, I'm willing to do anything. Goku said excitedly. Chapter 8. In other words, how are we going to cultivate? Goku asked excitedly. Normally, as long as we continue to improve our basic combat effectiveness, we can obtain more powerful power after transforming, so in other words, basic combat power determines everything. Broly said. Basic combat effectiveness? This improvement is so slow, I said that if we want to improve the basic combat effectiveness now, it seems that the time is too late. Goku scratched his head and asked. Well, you are right. The basic combat power is accumulated over time, and if you want to improve quickly, unless it is to develop some potential and the like, it is a battle between life and death, but time is urgent, this method is not suitable for you now, so we need to use another method. Broly spoke. Another way? That's transformation. Transformation? But I've been able to turn into a Super Saiyan, and I can also transform into a Super 3. Goku said. Stupid. The old Realm King God punched Goku in the head. Shhhhhhh. Goku asked, holding his head. I can't understand such a simple word, I should fight. Obviously Broly said a new transformation. New transformation? You mean? Suddenly, Goku's eyes lit up. Broly nodded. Have you ever thought that there are new transformations on top of Super Saiyan 3, for example, Super Saiyan 4? Super Saiyan 4? I've thought about it, and I've tried it before, but it didn't work. Goku was suddenly a little lost, but soon he became excited. Broly, can you transform into Super Saiyan 4? Hearing Goku's question, Broly laughed and then nodded. It's so powerful, can you let me see it? Please. Goku said expectantly. Okay. After speaking, Broly stood up. I saw Broly put his hands on his waist, and then began to mobilize his breath. Broly's aura continued to improve, and soon reached a peak, and then, Broly's roar, and then he successfully transformed into Super 4. Well, what a powerful breath! Goku said excitedly. Is this Super 4? Too strong. This time, Broly lifted his transformation and returned to normalcy. Broly, quickly teach me how to transform into Super 4, please. Goku said sincerely. Goku, you calm down first. There are conditions for transforming into Super Saiyan 4. Conditions? What conditions? Goku said puzzled. Your body is flawed, so you can't transform into Super Saiyan 4. My body is defective? How did I not know? I feel like there's nothing wrong with my body. Don't you see anything different between you and me? Broly asked again. Goku thought for a moment, then spoke. I see, your hair was green when you transformed, and I was blonde. Broly squeezed 3 black lines out of his head, and then, he punched Goku out. Bastard, I'm asking about your physical, not transformation. After a while, Goku flew back. Am I not right? Why hit me? Broly resisted the urge to hit him, and then began to explain to Goku. Didn't you find out? I have one more tail behind me than you. Tail? Yes, I don't have a tail behind me. Goku said with a look of realization. The tail is the source of Saiyan power and a symbol of bloodline, and if you want to successfully transform into Super 4, you must have a tail. Ah, you need a tail to transform into Super 4, but my tail has been sealed by the gods since I was a child, and it has not grown for many years. Goku said in embarrassment. It's okay. We can help you pull your tail out. The old Realm King God said obscenely. Really? Great, then please, 2 Realm Kings. Hehe, don't worry, we'll definitely help you pull your tail out. After that, the entire Realm King God realm could hear the screams from Goku. After a while, Goku's tail was finally pulled out. Phew. Sun Wukong gasped. What should I do next? Goku asked. If you want to transform into a Super 4, the first thing is to have a tail, followed by the illumination of the moon, transform into a giant ape, then constantly improve your breath, make yourself a golden giant ape, and finally, control your emotions, calm yourself, and then converge your strength, so as to evolve into Super 4. So that means I should transform into a great ape now. That's right. Broly nodded. But after I transform into a giant ape, I will lose my mind. That's why you need to control your emotions and bring yourself back to your senses, which happens to be the hardest thing for you. As for whether you are willing to try it or not, it depends on your decision. Broly spoke again. Goku thought about it, but finally made up his mind to give it a try. Broly, then please. Then please, if I'm going to lose control, please beat me. Goku said seriously. Have you made a decision? Well, I've made up my mind. Okay, let's get started. After that, Broly created an artificial moon and threw it into the sky. Goku looked up at the moon in the sky and froze. In the light of birds, the heartbeat like Goku began to intensify. Knock, knock. Then Goku began to grow fangs and let out a beastly roar. Ah! Goku's body began to swell and slowly turned into a black giant ape. Roar, roar, roar. Goku's transformed black giant began to beat his chest with his fists, and then began to destroy without reason. Roar, roar, roar. Goku's huge soles slammed heavily on the ground, pushing the ground out of countless depressions. Roar. Goku, wake up, it's us. God Jebit tries to awaken Goku. And at this time, the giant ape transformed Goku also noticed them. Goku, did you hear our call? God Jebit said happily. But soon, his expression became terrified. I saw a huge wave of light condensed from Goku's mouth and shot towards him. Ah, Goku is us. God Jebit said as he fled. Bastard, it's because of you that he noticed us. The old realm king god cursed at the Jebit god. It seems that it still failed, and it is really a headache. After that, Broly flew into the sky and quickly flew towards Goku, punching him in the body. Bang! After Goku was hit, he then fell backwards. Roar, roar! Goku shouted angrily, and then got up, his hands kept grabbing Broly. But they were easily avoided by Broly. I'm here to get me. Broly constantly teased Goku. Roar! Goku became more and more furious, and he hit Broly at an even faster pace. Good opportunity, ah! Broly roared angrily, turned into a Super Saiyan, and then punched Goku the head, directly knocking Goku unconscious. After Goku faints, he begins to slowly shrink and then reverts to his original form. Broly also lifted his transformation, and then shattered the artificial moon in the sky with a light bullet. It took about 2 hours or so for Goku to wake up. My head hurts. Goku covered his head and said dizzily. Looks like I've failed. Goku said with some disappointment. We can't awaken your sanity. So if you can successfully transform into Super 4, you need to find other ways. Broly said. Is that so? Go to Ziverstar, maybe you'll become Super 4 there. Broly spoke. Well, okay, I'll go. Saying that, Goku began to sense Babe's breath, and then teleported and disappeared. Chapter 9. On the other side, there was also a battle on the star Ziver. Oh? I didn't expect that there were still people on the earth who had not been planted with live eggs by me. Babe was a little surprised. Xiao Fang looked at the figure standing in front of him and was suddenly surprised. Ob, you are Ob. When there was a change on the earth this time, in order to protect my brother, I stayed in the deep mountains to cultivate, and it didn't take long for me to feel Goku's powerful chi, but I didn't expect Goku's chi to suddenly disappear again. What about Goku? Ob asked. Grandpa he. Xiao Fang was a little sad. What's wrong? Did Goku say him? Obu said in disbelief. Ha ha ha, that's right, that's what you think. Babe smiled. Damn it, how dare you? Obu gritted his teeth angrily. Damn, I'm going to kill you. With that, Obu rushed towards Babe. It's just right, I'm just bored, I'll kill you after I've played with you. After that, Babe greeted him. The two collided with their fists and made a violent sound. Immediately afterwards, Obu raised his leg and swept towards Babe, but was blocked by Babe's arm. Babe flung it out with force, and then began firing gas bombs at Obi. Obu kept dodging. Obu, did Goku teach you how to dodge? Don't worry, I'll finish you off. As long as anyone related to Goku, I will not forgive. With that, Babe began to gather strength. Good opportunity. Obi, a gas bomb hit Babe's body. Just when he wanted to chase after him, Gohan and the others stopped him. Lord Babe, are you all right? Leave it to us here. What are you guys going to do? Suddenly Babe raised her head and said slowly. A few of us are here to help you, adults. Do you think I'm going to lose to this little ghost? After that, Babe began to explode, and then quickly rushed towards Obu. What? Before Obu could react, he was punched out by Babe. Then Babe quickly flew behind him, and then beat him up and beat him up. Babe grabbed Ob's head and punched him in the body. Finally, another sparkling bullet knocked him to the ground. At this time, Obu was scarred. Damn, you dare to treat Obu like this, I will definitely not spare you. After that, Xiao Fang quickly flew towards Babe. Xiao Fang kept attacking Babe, but Babe just stood there motionless, letting Xiao Fang attack. In the end, Xiao Fang also gave him a blow to the Qigong cannon, but the result was that Babe was unscathed. Nasty imp! Babe randomly punched Xiao Fang and flew out. You guys are sad now, then I will let you free now. Babe pointed his hands into the sky and condensed a huge attack. Go and die, Vengeance Death Bullet. Just then, it appeared. Turtle Pie Qigong. Goku directly launched a special move, interrupting Babe's attack. What? Damn it! Babe turned angrily to see who had sneaked up on him, and then he saw a familiar figure. Is that you, Monkey King? Babe was stunned for a moment, then became even more angry. Damn, you came just right, this time, I must finish you off. Goku, great, you're still alive. Obu said in surprise. Grandpa. Well, don't worry, you'll leave it to me after that. Ha 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 ha, speak loudly. Whether it's a big talk or not, you can find out if you try. Damn tough guy, no one is helping you this time. Even if there is no one to help me, I will knock you down this time, because I have become different. It's different, in my opinion, you are no different. Are you blind? Hey! At this time, Babe noticed the tail behind Goku. Ha 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 ha, what if your tail grows? Just try it and you'll find out. Saying that, Goku directly turned into Super Saiyan 3 and rushed towards Babe. Goku constantly attacked Babe, and Babe retreated one after another. But Babe caught the flaw for a moment and punched Goku out. Damn, how could I not beat him? Goku said. Ha 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 ha, is this what you call the power after rebirth? Less verbose, the real drama is only starting now. Goku fought with Babe at one point. But he was grabbed by Babe's tail, and then kept turning in the sky, and finally flung it on the ground. You're damned! Damn, that guy is so powerful, I'm not his opponent at all. Goku lies on the ground and becomes normal. It seems that I have no way to protect that planet anymore. The place where I was raised. It was a place to have memories with everyone, and it was a place full of happy memories. I was unwilling, I couldn't protect him anymore. Goku thought as he looked at Earth. At this moment, Goku's tail suddenly moved. Knock, knock. Goku's heartbeat sounded again, and his body began to swell. Ah! Goku's aura continued to improve, and he grew fangs, and then transformed into a giant ape at one time. This time, Goku turned directly into a golden giant ape. Ah, what? Babe said in surprise. According to Vegeta's memory, this is called the Great Ape Transformation Process, but isn't it necessary to transform into a great ape on the full moon? Babe couldn't figure it out. At this time, he saw the Earth not far away. Do you say? This guy actually took the earth for the moon, damn it. The aura of the golden giant ape that Wukong transformed into was extremely powerful, which directly caused the landslide to crack. Roar, roar, roar. Realm King God Realm. Ancestor, come and see, Goku has successfully transformed into a golden giant ape. Jebet said excitedly. Is it? That's great. They. Old Realm King God also said happily. Don't rejoice too early, the most important thing is to awaken his sanity, and if he doesn't regain his sanity, it's time to storm away. Broly interrupted the two. Sure enough, as Broly expected, the golden giant ape that Goku transformed into began to attack the surroundings continuously. Looking at Goku babe in front of him, he remembered the tragic memories of the past. In the past, we Ziffers were destroyed after the Seer giantization, but I didn't expect this kind of disaster to happen again, but now that I am no longer the Ziffers of the past, I will kill this guy now. Saying that, Babe once again condensed the Vengeance Death Bomb. But before he could condense, Goku noticed him and kept throwing stones at him. And Xiao Fang in the distance also discovered this scene. She was worried about Goku, so she flew in that direction regardless of the danger. Although Babe suffered some injuries, he still felt that he should be able to take out Sun Wukong, so he rushed out at one time. This time, he flew into the sky and continuously fired air bombs at Goku. Do you think that with you, a stinky monkey with only brute force will work for me? Ha 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 ha. Babe said arrogantly. But the smoke passed, but Goku was unscathed, and spitting flames in his mouth, attacking in the direction of Babe. Babe quickly flew to dodge, but was caught by Goku and slapped a palm on the ground. Goku loses his mind and keeps attacking. Grandpa, don't make trouble, someone will get hurt if it goes on like this. Xiao Fang flew in front of Goku and said to him. Xiao Fang, come back quickly, he is just a sane beast now. Satan stopped the way. There's no such thing, he's a grandfather, you're a grandfather, right? Looking at Xiao Fang in front of him, Goku completely ignored it and attacked her. Goku's transformed golden giant ape kept pounding his chest. At this time, he noticed the earth in the distance, and a light flashed in his eyes. He climbed towards the mountain, constantly running in the direction of the earth. He looked up at the earth blankly, then stretched out his hands, trying to reach something. Grandpa, I see, you miss the earth, right? Xiao Fang opened her mouth to persuade Goku, but was slapped to the ground by Goku's palm. After that, Xiao Fang took out the photo and persuaded Goku again. Looking at the photo, Goku seemed to remember something. And looking at Wukong in front of him, Xiao Fang also shed tears. Goku caught the tears with his hand and licked them with his tongue. Goku looked at the photo and then at Xiao Fang in front of him. He recalled a few things. Grandpa. Goku looked up at the earth again, and then a burst of golden light appeared on his body. It seems that he succeeded. Broly, who was in the Realm King God realm, felt Goku's chi and smiled. Chapter 10. Sun Wukong's body began to shrink and gradually return to his normal height. Before it gets smaller, of course. I saw that Sun Wukong was wearing a pair of black shoes, with a pair of yellow pants on top and a blue belt tied around his waist. The upper body skin is bare, and red hair covers the body. The yellow pupil has a black eyeball, and when he blinks, he can see that his eyelids are red. Jet black hair floated behind him, and a red tail stood out from his pants and kept swinging behind him. What's going on? What the hell is going on? Xiao Fang was a little confused. So handsome, are you really my grandfather? Hearing the question, Goku smiled. Of course, Xiao Fang, did I get all this? Goku looked at the mess around him and said. Of course, I just turned into a big ape, and I lost my mind, and then I started to destroy everywhere. Xiao Fang said. That's really sorry, but now I've successfully transformed into Super 4. Saying that, Goku clenched his fists and felt the power in his body. Is this the power of Super 4? It's really powerful, this power is far more than Super 3. Goku sighed. But immediately he became excited. This time, you can definitely defeat Babe. After speaking, Goku probed Babe's breath. I feel his anger. Goku quickly flew in the direction of Babe. Damn, Saiyans will turn into great apes after being irradiated by more than 17,000 Genobert's rays. Damn it, guys actually transform the earth as the moon. Babe said angrily. I really didn't expect that the earth could emit Bolt's rays. Boomer said while operating the machine. Damn, why hasn't my strength increased? Isn't the Vegeta I parasitized the purest Saiyan? Babe asked towards Boomer. That's because Vegeta doesn't have a tail, Lord Babe. Hey? Here it comes. At this time, Babe suddenly sensed the breath of Sun Wukong. Goku broke through the wall directly. I found you, Babe. I didn't expect your appearance to change again. I'm different now. Saying that, Sun Wukong's body exuded a powerful aura. Damn Saiyan, I won't let you live in the world. Saying that, Babe came outside and fought with Sun Wukong. Although Sun Wukong has now successfully turned into Super 4, he has not yet adapted to his current strength, so he wants to use Babe to accompany him to practice. Babe frantically attacks Goku and begins to suppress him. Ha 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 ha, even if you change your appearance, what can you do, you still can't beat me. Babe laughed maniacally. Hee hee. You, what did you say? A drop of cold sweat dripped down Babe's head. I didn't expect me to be so strong. The few punches you just hit me made me itch to death. Goku smiled. You dare to look down on me? Then I'll show you how good I am. Revenge Death Bomb, go and die. The Revenge Death Bullet gets closer and closer to Goku, but Goku does not move. Just like that, the vengeful Death Bullet exploded. It's finally, damn it. However, after a puff of smoke, the figure of Sun Wukong was revealed inside. What? Impossible, I don't believe it, how can this be true? Babe shouted frantically. He didn't expect that Sun Wukong, who had endured his revenge death bullet, was not harmed at all. Tell you, it's impossible for you to win me now, and the gap in strength between me and you now is too big. Stop, you give me a mouth. Babe kept firing gas bombs, but missed a single shot. I won't forgive you anymore, Babe. Saying that, Goku flashed and hit Babe. After that, they began to attack him constantly. Soon Babe's body was covered in scars. Hee hee. Suddenly, Babe asks Goku a question. What? It wasn't me who you tortured from now on, but your friend Vegeta, you know. Vegeta would never throw in the towel because of something like this. Ha 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 ha, you don't pretend there, no matter how you attack, you can't cause any harm to me. And just as the two were talking, Boomer acted. She invented a machine that could release Bolt's rays. And shined the Bolt's light on Babe. Goodbye, Babe. Turtle Pai Kigong. Just as Goku launched his trick, Babe also transformed into a giant ape and turned into a golden giant ape. This idiot is so messy, do they want to destroy their planet? The old realm king god said. What do you mean by that? Jebbit asked puzzled. He doesn't have a tail, even if he turns into a big ape with the Bolt's light force, no one can stop him in the end, and even Goku, who transforms into Super Saiyan 4, can't subdue him. What? Now this guy is just a monster that can only destroy. The old realm king god said worriedly. It won't. At this time, Broly spoke. He's not going to get out of control. But, he doesn't have a tail. Jebbit said suspiciously. Although he has no tail and has also become a great ape, he will not lose control, because it is Vegeta who becomes a great ape, so whether he has a tail or not has nothing to do with Babe. Yes, why didn't I expect that? The old realm king god clapped his hand and suddenly realized. Look, Babe will do it to herself. Broly spoke. Well, I have a question for you. What? Mr. Broly, since you are so strong, why don't you directly defeat Babe and let Sun Wukong fight? Jebbit asked cautiously. He's too weak to be worthy of my shot. Broly replied. Too weak. The corners of God's mouth twitched. Unexpectedly, Babe, who put Goku in a bitter battle, became too weak to Broly. Mr. Broly is really powerful. Jebbit smiled bitterly. In fact, Broly is right, Babe is really not worth his shot. Now, Broly can fight with Goku's current Super 4 under normal circumstances, and Babe doesn't even have the strength of Super 4, which is indeed weaker for Broly. Now in GT time and space, that is, Vegeta and the one-star dragon can make Broly want to fight. It seems that if you want to become stronger, you really have to fight against the master. Broly sighed. Chapter 11. On the other side, on the star Zivra, the golden giant ape that Babe transformed into began to destroy everywhere. Damn, this guy doesn't even put me in my eyes. Goku said angrily. Flew behind him and patted him. Babe looked back and saw a fist coming at him quickly, hitting him in the face all at once. Make no mistake, your opponent is me. Goku continuously attacked him, and the beaten Babe spat blood straight out. Suddenly, Babe spat flames at him and quickly flew into the sky. Revenge Death Bomb. Babe condensed a huge ball of energy and threw it towards Goku. Hey? What's going on? You just spoke. Goku said suspiciously. Ha 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 ha, you idiot, haven't you figured it out yet? Really? Do you say you? You finally know, use your brain to think about it, who is the one who turned into an ape? It's Vegeta, a Saiyan, and I'm just parasitic inside him. Really, I didn't expect such a thing, were you kidding me just now? Goku said with a sneer. I was just playing games with you just now, on the other hand, try how much power this body has now. Damn it! Goku flew towards him again. But was slapped away by Babe's palm. How's it going? My strength is good. Babe said with a smile. After that, he fought Goku again. It looks like Goku has the advantage in speed. God Jebbit said through crystal observation. It's true that Babe is too big now, so its power crushes Goku, and once he catches it, it's over. The old realm king god also said in agreement. And the old world king god is really a crow's mouth, and he was caught by Babe just after saying Goku. But immediately Goku broke free and threw Goku out. How so? I don't believe it. Babe took to the skies and began firing gas bombs. Suddenly, Babe notices Kiki and Billity. I think they were your family. After that, Babe fired an attack at them. Fortunately, Goku saved them in time. Damn, you actually used such despicable means. I didn't expect you to catch up, but can you still catch up? Super Electric Light Cannon. Babe directly fired Qigong waves towards the earth. You actually are. Turtle Pie Qigong. But by this time it was too late. At the moment of crisis, a figure appeared in front of the earth. Destruction Blast. Broly directly blocked Babe's attack. Hey? Damn, it's you damn guy again, why do you get in my way every time? Go and die, Revenge Death Bullet. Humph. Broly stretched out a finger and sent out a small beam of energy, easily piercing Babe's vengeful death bullet. What? My vengeful death bullet? Babe was shocked and furious. I'm going to kill you. Babe quickly attacked Broly. Be careful, Broly! Goku yelled. Babe's huge fist hit Broly, and Broly did not dodge, and also extended his fist to push up. Bang! With one punch, Broly knocked Babe out. So strong. Goku's pupils shook. Damn garbage, only parasitizing other people's crawlers. Broly quickly flew in front of Babe and punched him. Gag. Babe couldn't fight back. Lord Babe! Boomer, who was far away in the laboratory, shouted anxiously. Broly came up to Babe and punched him in the jaw, knocking him into the sky. Then he quickly came to the predetermined place and slammed him to the ground with his hands together. After that, Broly clasped his hands to his chest and stared down in the sky. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Babe was hit hard and was lying on the ground. You can attack as much as you want, I don't care. It's Vegeta's body anyway. If you want to destroy me, kill me along with Vegeta. Ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Broly don't care about that, finish him off, and then we can use the Dragon Ball to make a wish to revive Vegeta. Goku shouted from the sidelines. Ha ha ha, then you guys will start, even Vegeta will destroy it together. Abominable, Turtle School Kigong. It was at this time that Goku suddenly attacked. Broly transforms into Super 1, knocks the Kigong wave away with one punch, and then changes back to its original form. Why? Why did Broly stop me? Goku questioned. How? Can't get your hands off? Ha 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 ha. Babe laughed arrogantly. Do you really think I can't do anything about you? Broly sneered disdainfully. After turning into a giant ape, your body has also become bigger. What? Babe was stunned for a moment, and then cold sweat flowed down. Hehe, as long as you let Vegeta change back to her original form, you can't continue to parasitize in his body. You. Hearing Broly's words, Babe quickly got up and flew outside. You can't escape in front of me. With that, Broly chased after him. Watching Broly get closer and closer, Babe panicked. Damn, don't think about it either. Revenge Death Bomb. Babe condensed an air bomb far beyond the previous one. Then he threw it at Broly. This is my blow with all my strength, you damn monkeys will become cosmic dust along with this planet. Babe said. Most. Eventually. Burst. Broke in. Broly gathered his strength with both hands and directly shot through the vengeance death bullet. What? Babe, you're dead. Broly condensed a green air bomb and directly blew up the tail of the great ape. Ah, not good. Only Babe was heard screaming, and then his body began to shrink. It's not good, I can't help it. Eventually, Babe got out of Vegeta's body. Go and die, parasite. Broly's gas bomb hit Babe's body. Nope. Then, Babe's body collapsed, leaving no cells left. Great, finally knocked him down. Goku breathed a sigh of relief. However, how to solve the live eggs left by Babe? Goku thought of another question. Goku, using Super God Water can purify Babe's living eggs. At this time, a voice came from Goku's mind. It turned out to be Lord God of the Old Realm. I know, I will go back to Earth to find the Super Divine Water. After that, Broly and Goku returned to Earth. Chapter 12. Grandpa, why did you revert to your childlike appearance after you changed back from Super Saiyan 4? Xiao Fang asked. Of course, after all, I didn't make a wish to restore my original body, but now I can transform into Super 4 at any time. Goku also smiled. At this time, the Realm King God also began to spray the Super God Water to purify Baby's living eggs. Soon, everyone was back to their original form. Just as everyone breathed a sigh of relief, the ground began to shake. What the hell is going on here? Dragon Ball is gone, and the limit of the Earth has arrived. At this time, Bobo came out and answered everyone's doubts. What? Didn't I already give Dragon Ball to Bobo you? Goku said in surprise. But I didn't get the Dragon Ball. If you don't put the Dragon Ball back in place, the Earth will definitely be destroyed. Dandy said the same. Don't talk nonsense, I have obviously handed over the Dragon Ball to you. Goku pointed at them and said. Did you really hand it over to us? Yes, it was indeed handed over to you. Did we really get it? Maybe we got it when we lost our sense of self. Bobo said, a cold sweat breaking down his head. I remembered that the Dragon Ball you gave us before, we seem to have given it to Babe. I'm really sorry, we were controlled by Babe's live eggs at that time. Dandy also said in panic. How long until the deadline? Broly asked. There are only 2 weeks left. It's too late to just find Dragon Ball. Trunks said in embarrassment. What now? Babe had already used up the Dragon Ball when he made the Star Zivra, so do we have to go back to the universe to find it? I think this method is very good, so let's go now. Goku said indifferently. But 2 weeks is too late. So, didn't Babe make the Zifra Star? Wouldn't it be nice to transfer everyone to it? Broly came up with his own approach. Good idea, but how do we go about it? We can't say that the earth is about to explode, let's run away. Xiao Fang raised the difficulty. I thought of someone who could solve this problem. Goku suddenly said in surprise. You mean Mr. Satan? Trunks asked. Okay, then let's go to Mr. Satan now. After that, everyone went to Satan's house together. Goku explained the situation to Satan, and Satan readily agreed. With the help of Satan, Goku successfully transfers everyone to the planet Zivra. Now everyone is here. Goku said with a smile as he held his head in his hands. Yes, everyone is here, and everyone is happy now, you say, Uncle Bike. Gohan also said casually. Hey? Uncle Vic? Uncle Vic? Gohan shouted. Vic? Vic Bike? They. Crowd began looking for Vic. Well, could it be that Vic didn't move here and remained on Earth? A cold sweat broke out on Klin's head. I don't seem to see Bike, so I'll take another trip to pick up Bike. Goku said. Gohan, can you hear me? Gohan? Suddenly, Gohan's ears remembered Bike's voice. Uncle Bike, where are you? How did I not see you? Are you still on Earth? I'll let Dad pick you up. No thanks, Gohan. I decided to stay and accept the same fate as Earth. Vic. Stopped Gohan. Why? Why is that? Uncle Vic. Gohan. Didn't understand. I heard that the Black Star Dragon Ball was created before the separation of the previous generation of Tenjin and the Vic Great Devil, so if I die, the Divine Dragon will disappear with it, and then the Dragon Ball will become an ordinary stone. What? As long as Dragon Ball exists, the same thing will keep repeating. It was better to destroy him than to seal it. Uncle Vic. Gohan burst into tears. Gohan, don't cry, you've become strong now, I'm relieved, take care, Gohan, and Goku. After speaking, Bike's voice disappeared. Gohan? What did Vic say? Uncle Vic decided to completely destroy the Black Star Dragon Ball, he decided to stay on Earth and be destroyed along with Earth. Gohan said sadly. In this way, under the gaze of everyone, the Earth was destroyed. Soon, however, Goku restores Earth to its original state with the help of Namex Dragon Ball. After that, everyone also returned to normal life. Chapter 13. On this day, Broly was cultivating in the realm King God realm. Suddenly, God Jebet appeared beside him. Broly slowly opened his eyes. Hey? Vegeta, why are you here? Broly asked in surprise. He didn't expect that before Jebet God said that someone was looking for him, he thought it was Tien Tien or Goku, but he didn't expect it to be Vegeta. Doesn't Vegeta hate the realm King God very much? Broly looked at Vegeta puzzled. Well, Mr. Vegeta is here for you. God Jebet said. Find me. Humph, that guy from Kakarot can already become Super 4, I don't want to lag too far behind him, so I came to you to cultivate with you. Vegeta snorted coldly and said. Hearing this, Broly was stunned. It seems that Vegeta in GT spacetime and Vegeta in spacetime are really very different. Has Vegeta in this period already admitted that Goku surpassed him? Don't you want to surpass Kakarot? Broly asked. Beyond Kakarot? Of course I do. But wasn't my tail blown up by you? I can't transform into a Super 4 anymore. Vegeta said hatefully. Well, you can't blame me for this. If you don't do this, you can't eliminate Babe, so you understand. Broly said. Humph, of course I know, blame that damn Babe. Don't be discouraged, the tail will grow sooner or later. Broly patted Vegeta's shoulder and said. Damn, it takes too long for the tail to grow, I don't want Kakarot to surpass me too much, I have to cultivate harder, so, please. Vegeta bowed to Broly. Broly thought for a moment, then nodded. It's hard for you to surpass Goku now, after all, the transformation of Super 4 is a qualitative leap. I know. Vegeta nodded. Actually, it's not impossible for you to surpass Sun Wukong. Broly spoke. Hearing this, Vegeta suddenly came to the spirit. What way? Tell me quickly. Vegeta said excitedly. Have you heard of the Super Saiyan God? Super Saiyan God? What is that thing? Vegeta asked, puzzled. Now you want to become stronger, there are two ways, one is to improve the bloodline and perform atavism, that is, transform into Super 4. So what's the other way? Vegeta asked. The other is to become a god. Become a god? Become the god of the earth or the kind of realm king god. It's too weak, I'm not interested. Vegeta said dismissively. Idiot, I'm not talking about that kind of god, but the god of Super Saiyan. What the hell is the Super Saiyan god? The Super Saiyan god is a god in Saiyan mythology and legend. A god in Saiyan mythology? How did I not hear? You're not lying to me. Vegeta said. Shut up and listen to me. The god of Super Saiyans is a god in Saiyan mythology and legend. Legend has it that a Saiyan and 5 righteous companions joined forces to stand up in order to overthrow the brutal rule at that time, but they were hunted down, and at a critical moment, the 5 companions joined forces and injected power into the body of another Saiyan, and just like that, the Super Saiyan God was born. Broly said. Is this really true? Vegeta asked. Broly nodded. Then let's hurry up, I can't wait to transform into the Super Saiyan God. Okay, then let's go find someone. Broly nodded as well. Well, you won, me won, plus Trunks, Gohan, Goten, exactly 5. Vegeta said. Broly shook his head. 5 Saiyans inject power into another Saiyan, so it's a total of 6 people. That's okay, plus Bra will do. Vegeta said. Why not look for Goku? Humph. I don't want that Kakarot guy to find out about this. Vegeta said. Sure enough, this is Vegeta, Broly thought to himself. After that, they came to Earth and found the people they were talking about. Uncle Vegeta, what the hell are you and Broly looking for us for? Gohan looked at Vegeta in front of him and said puzzled. Humph, you don't care, I have my plan. Vegeta snorted coldly, and Gohan was a little confused. We need your help for a new transformation. Broly explained. New transformation? Are you going to transform into Super 4 too, Dad? Bra asked excitedly. Vegeta shook his head after hearing this. It's not Super 4, my transformation will surpass that Kakarot guy. Vegeta said. Okay, we're going to try the Super Saiyan God transformation. Super Saiyan God? What is that? Trunks had never heard that word. You'll know then. Broly laughed. Okay, you hold hands in a circle and inject mental power into my body. Broly said. Hey, didn't you say that you want me to become a Super Saiyan God? Why inject mental power into your body? Vegeta asked disgruntledly. I'll try it first, and then see if there's anything wrong so I can correct it in time, and then I can make sure the plan goes well. Humph. After that, the 5 of Vegeta held hands in a circle. Broly closed his eyes. Vegeta and the others began to inject breath into Broly's body. It feels like Broly's chi has indeed become stronger. Goku said. Suddenly, Broly opened his eyes. No, you are wrong, not to inject the breath into my body, but to the heart power. Mental power. The 5 frowned. Relax, calm down, stay calm. After that, several people relaxed. After a while, a golden glow appeared on them. Not the breath of a Super Saiyan, but an aura of peace. Broly felt a different force pouring into his body. At this time, the environment around several people began to change. The sky was covered with layers of golden clouds, which then came together. Wind, rain, thunder, and lightning, constantly exchanged, spring, summer, autumn and winter alternating. There was a burst of noise in the universe. This is Ancestor. Jebit. God in the realm. King God realm asked puzzled. This is the sound of the universe. Cosmic voice. Well, when the sound of the universe sounds, it proves that a new god has been born, and the whole universe is celebrating it. The old realm king god explained. A new god. On the other side, Broly on Earth has also completed the change. I saw that Broly's body became thinner and looked younger. Red pupils, red eyebrows, and red hair. Is this the Super Saiyan God? That's awesome! Trunks said in surprise. I can't feel Broly's breath anymore. Vegeta was also shocked, but immediately became excited. How? Broly? Broly felt the power and smiled. Very good. Broly is worthy of the legendary Saiyan, and he can master it just by adapting to it. Of course, this had a lot to do with his previous cultivation. Broly returned to normalcy. How did you change back? Is it a failure? Vegeta asked nervously. The palms of my hands are already full of sweat. Broly shook his head. I already have this power and can transform at any time, so I am back to normal. Well, hurry up and let me transform too. Vegeta said quickly. Broly nodded. After that, Vegeta stood on the throne. Hey, what are you doing? The sudden sound startled everyone. Kakarot, why are you here? I saw that a lot had changed here just now, and I felt your breath, and thought there was an enemy, so I rushed over to take a look. Vegeta, what are you doing? We're doing the transfiguration of the Super Saiyan God. Broly said. Super Saiyan God? It sounds so strong, I don't know which one is stronger compared to my Super 4? Goku said excitedly. Humph, wait, Kakarot, my transformed Super Saiyan God must be more powerful than your Super 4, you just wait to be beaten down by me. Vegeta said haughtily. Okay, let's get started. After that, the crowd went through the process again. Unexpectedly, however, nothing changed for Vegeta this time. What's going on? Why didn't I become a Super Saiyan God? Vegeta said, looking at his unchanged body. Broly thought to himself. No, the steps are all right, there was no problem before, what is the reason? Don't? Suddenly, Broly seemed to know why. I see. You got it? Tell me what the reason is. Vegeta shook Broly's body. Actually, I'm different from you, haven't you found that my combat effectiveness is particularly high? Well, indeed, and the breath in your body when I fought with you made my body tremble unconsciously, as if I was in fear. Sun Wukong nodded. Well, because I'm not an ordinary Saiyan, I'm a Saiyan who is said to only appear once in 1,000 years. Are you that legend? No wonder. Vegeta said with a sudden realization. The chi in the legendary Saiyan body is violent and destructive, and to transform into a Super Saiyan God requires 5 righteous Saiyans to inject mental power together, so this may be the reason for the failure. It's really possible. Gohan nodded in agreement. So what now? Oh, isn't Goku here? Broly pointed at the Monkey King. Cut, damn it, I didn't expect to use your power anyway. Don't say that, Vegeta. Goku laughed while scratching his head. After that, Goku joined them, and this time Vegeta successfully became the Super Saiyan God. Chapter 14. Is this the power of the Super Saiyan God? Vegeta's excited body trembled. Wow, it's amazing, I can't feel Vegeta's anger. Goku was surprised. Vegeta, let's hurry up and compete, I can't wait. Humph, Kakarot, just wait to be defeated by me. Be careful, Vegeta, I'm coming. Goku directly attacked with normality. Vegeta turned slightly to the side, and Goku flew directly towards Vegeta's back. Ah! What a speed, come again. Goku adjusted his body for a moment, then attacked again. After that, Vegeta kept dodging, and Goku couldn't hit Vegeta at all. Goku stopped and then began to raise his aura. Ugh! Goku turned into a Super Saiyan and attacked again. But still can't touch Vegeta. Damn Kakarot, are you looking down on me? Why not become Super 4? Vegeta said angrily. Alright, Vegeta, let me see your power. After that, Goku turned into Super 4 and worked hard again. Bang! Goku's fist hit Vegeta's arm. Not bad, Vegeta. Humph, I must defeat you this time. Vegeta flicked Goku's fist and kicked Goku's head. Goku dodged backwards, dodging Vegeta's attack. Wow, good risk. Goku patted his chest and said. Humph. Then, Vegeta used the prince's tactics. Goku constantly dodges Vegeta's air bomb attacks while looking for an opportunity to get close to Vegeta. Bang! Vegeta kicked Goku in the stomach, sending him flying. With a bang, Goku smashed on the ground, smashing a big hole in the ground. It hurts, it hurts. Goku rubbed his belly. Vegeta took advantage of this opportunity to rush towards Goku, but was grabbed by Goku's legs with a flash. What? Hey, Vegeta, look at me. After that, Goku grabbed Vegeta's legs and began to wheel. After a few rounds, Goku let go of Vegeta. Vegeta also flew out. After that, Vegeta knocked down several mountains before he listened. But Vegeta got up and rushed over again. After that, the two people fought more and more, and finally hit the real fire. Damn, Sky Cannon! Turtle Pai Kigong! The two began to face each other, and neither let anyone go. Stop! Broly suddenly intervened and interrupted the two. Broly, why don't you make a move? I'll be able to defeat Vegeta in no time. Goku said. Bastard, what did you say? Upon hearing Goku's words, Vegeta immediately became furious. Okay. That's it for today. Broly stopped the two from proceeding. It seems that the current Super Sai God is not much different from the current Super 4, but when Goku reaches the full power of Super 4, he needs to deal with Super Blue. In the days that followed, Goku and Vegeta often fought together. Broly, on the other hand, returned to the Realm King God realm to continue cultivating. Unconsciously, another period of time passed, and by this time Broly had successfully transformed into Ultra Blue. In this regard, Broly began to summarize. Now, my normality can deal with Super Sai God's Vegeta, and Super 4's Goku. Super 1 can deal with Super Blue and Super 4 full power Goku and Vegeta. Super 2 can deal with Super 2 Gogeta. Super 3 is probably the state of Super Blue Wukong's 20 times the Realm King Fist. Super Sai God is probably the appearance of Deep Blue Extreme Vegeta. Super 4 and Super Blue should be able to tie with Super 4 and Super Blue Gogeta. As for Chuan Chao, he should be able to achieve the appearance of a comfortable and extremely powerful Wukong. But the specific victory or defeat is not easy to say. Broly thought to himself. Chapter 15. Inside Hell, Dr. Mew and Dr. Gallo are mixed up. Finally manufactured, Hell 17, our plan can be implemented immediately. Dr. Meow said with a smile. It's really thanks to you this time, Dr. Meow. If it weren't for your machine fusion theory, this plan would not have gone so smoothly, and I finally realized my dream of creating the ultimate artificial human. Dr. Gallo said. Ultimate artificial human, haven't you already created Shailu? Humph, number 17 should have the power above Shiru, but I can't remove their emotions when they are human, he is completely out of my control. After releasing him, he held a grudge against me as a maker and finally killed me, so he is just a failed work. Because of this, the potential power of number 17 has not awakened, right? That's right. As long as you have the guidance of Hell 17 and let the two of them fuse together, you can transform into a true ultimate artificial human. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Nice to work with. Nice to work with. On the other side, Boomer and they go to Goku's house as guests. Oh, why hasn't Trunks come yet? Xiao Fang said depressedly. Then there was a sudden knock on the door. Is it Trunks? I went to open the door. Xiao Fang jumped and ran to open the door, only to find Trunks standing outside covered in scars. Small, be careful. Number 17. After that, Trunks fainted. After a while, Trunks slowly woke up. You're awake, Trunks. Hey, how are you? Trunks? I don't have anything big to worry about, let everyone worry about it. But what happened? Why did you get so badly injured? And you said before to be careful with number 17, was it beaten by him? After that, Trunks told them what happened. At this time, news also appeared on TV. The enemies that were defeated by Goku and them all reappeared, and there was constant chaos in the city. Damn, they're messing around at the same time, there's no way to stop it. Goku said in distress. If Shiru and Frieza are also resurrected, it will be difficult. Their purpose should be only me, then I will go to Hell alone. The big thing is bad, the big thing is bad, and Hell is connected to the passage of the world. Jebbit said in a panic. How many times have I told you, don't be so hairy? The old realm king god scolded at the Jebbit god. Yes, ancestor. What happened? The passage between Hell and the human world is connected, and many of the enemies Goku and the enemies they once defeated have appeared in the human world. What? Why didn't you say such an important thing earlier? Ancestor, didn't you tell me not to be careless? Bastard, such a big thing, you are not in a hurry, this is bad, what should I do? The old realm king god was in a hurry to walk non-stop. Has the plot of Ultimate 17 begun? Broly opened his eyes and muttered. On the other side, Goku is also trapped in Hell by Gallo and them. Chapter 16. Damn, you two are so mean, you said that you want to resurrect Shiru and Frieza, you are all lies to lure me into the bait. Goku shouted loudly in Hell. Monkey King, that's not necessarily. We will live up to your expectations of us. Just then, Frieza and Shiru walked out. Then it seems that this is not a lie. Sun Wukong smiled and touched his nose. Sun Wukong, we haven't seen each other for a while, but I didn't expect you to become more and more cute. Frieza said teasingly. Humph, although my appearance has become smaller, my strength has become stronger. Seeing this scene, some imps were very scared and planned to go to Lord Yan. But he was directly killed by Shailu's eyes. The idle people have been cleaned up, so let's see how good you really are. Frieza sneered. Saying that, Frieza began to burst out the breath in his body. Don't think you're the only one who boosts your strength. Shiru also burst out with a yellow aura. The blue breath of Frieza and the golden yellow of Shuru are intertwined. It's only been a while, why did you forget to use the breath? Saying that, Goku also burst out with great power. As the aura of enlightenment erupted, both Shuru and Frieza were shocked. But soon the two laughed. Ha 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 ha, I didn't expect your strength to increase so much, this is the Monkey King I know. Ha 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 ha. We haven't been so happy in a long time. Saying that, the three roared together and all rushed towards each other. Frieza fires purple air bombs to attack Monkey King. Ha 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 ha, hit. Frieza smiled happily. But the smoke cleared, and there was no figure of Sun Wukong inside. What? Actually dodged. What about people? Where did it run? Come out quickly. Oh, I want you Fox to kill the past, but the Universe Emperor who everyone talks about has changed. I didn't expect you to have this day, it's really a pity. Shuru said mockingly. Frieza was angry at first, but in a blink of an eye. Ha ha ha, the person who really feels sorry is me, you look at the top of your own head. Hearing this, Shalo looked up, and as a result, Sun Wukong floated directly above him. I didn't expect that in the past, the Universe Emperor Frieza that everyone talked about also has today, which is really regrettable. The Monkey King imitated Shalo's words. You dare to look down on me? Shuru shouted angrily through gritted teeth. Magic light killing cannon. Isn't this Bike's trick? Sun Wukong was a little surprised. Immediately afterwards, Frieza also schemed over a slash. You're the same, Frieza, it's Klin's trick. Monkey King said to Frieza. Frieza didn't say anything, just smiled sinisterly. It turned out that Frieza's chi circle spun in the air and attacked from behind Sun Wukong. However, Goku seems to have eyes behind him. I saw that he jumped on top of the Chi-Yuan chopper with a slight jump, and flew towards Frieza. That guy is playing us at all. Shuru said to Frieza. Frieza gritted his teeth angrily, and bruises appeared on his head. Turtle sect Kigong wave. Shalo made a brilliant move. But he was beaten back by Sun Wukong's stick. Frieza let out another slash, but was also thrown back by Goku. How could it be over so quickly? I haven't had enough fun yet. Goku said with some disappointment. Shalo and Frieza, who had already fallen, got up again. Do you think you can defeat us this way? We don't die in hell. Shuru said aloud. At this time, Frieza attacked the Monkey King again. But soon he stopped. I saw him flash over, revealing Shuru behind him. Sun Fist. Shuru unleashes the Sun Fist to temporarily blind Goku. After that, Shuru absorbed Goku with his own tail. Ha 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 ha, the power of the Monkey King has finally become mine. Shalo laughed. But in just 3 seconds, his aura faded. After that, his tail surged in a burst. Sun Wukong came out of it again. Phew, the good danger was almost digested. How is it possible? Shuru was incredulous. I wanted to see how powerful your trick was, but I didn't expect it to be useless to me. I really didn't expect us to be beaten like this by you, but this next trick, you must have never heard of, or seen. We want you to see the tricks we learned in hell. Frieza said to Sun Wukong with a smile. Surround. Electro-optical. Then, a cage made of chi binds Goku, and they knock Goku to the lowest end of hell. Chapter 17. At this time, many of the enemies they defeated in the past have all been resurrected and began to cause chaos in the city. Somewhere in the city, a bald head is destroying. A waste that can only destroy, even if you go to hell, it will not change, Naba. Hearing this voice, that bald head's forehead showed cold sweat, and his eyes also became fierce, gritting his teeth fiercely. The bald head looked over, and it was Vegeta who made the sound. You better hurry up, you shouldn't want to die at my hands again. Vegeta said with a sneer at Naba. Listening to Vegeta's taunting words, Naba roared angrily and rushed over. But Vegeta wiped him out with a single bomb. Long time no see, Vegeta. At this time, another voice came from behind Vegeta. It was Dr. Mew and Dr. Gallo who came. Here it is again, it's really annoying. Vegeta shook his head. Vegeta will show you my latest work today. Go on, Hell 17. They. Voice fell. A robot that looked exactly like number 17 appeared. After that, Hell 17 and Vegeta battled. On the other side, the real number 17 was also called by the 17th of Hell and rushed towards him. Road 17 constantly destroys the city. That's the 17th? What the hell is going on? You don't look like you used to be. A blonde woman said. Long time no see on the 18th. It won't be long before all of humanity is wiped out. At that time, the earth will belong to us. I will pick you up on the 18th, you go with us. Number 17 said with a smile. Hey! Number 18 was stunned for a moment. Have you forgotten? The two of us are brothers and sisters, let's both destroy the earth together, it will be interesting. Tempted by number 17, No 18's eyes began to turn red. Come with me. The two of us are brothers and sisters, and the two of us are brothers and sisters. Number 18 said as he walked towards number 17. Don't pass, number 18. Suddenly Clin called number 18. Hearing the voice, number 18 sobered up. Don't talk nonsense, me and number 18 and we are both robots made by Dr. Gallo. Lord Dr. Gallo? But didn't you all call it Dr. Gallo before? And on the 17th, aren't you the one who hates Dr. Gallo the most? Clin continued. Hearing this, number 17 also began to be confused. But soon, the voice of Hell 17 came to his head again. Come here quickly, number 17, let's become one. You are me and I am you. At this time, the 17th suddenly fired a laser through Clin's body. Number 18, there is no time, you hurry up and come with me. Why? Why did you kill Clin? Give Clin back. The attack launched by the 18th against the 17th knocked him into the ruins in a few strokes. After a puff of smoke, the 17th reappeared. Originally, I still wanted you to live, since you want to find death, I will fulfill you. The 17th and 18th began to pair waves. But the 18th did not even hold out for a second, and was blasted out by the 17th. After flying out from the 18th, the 17th glanced at her indifferently and left. At this time, on Vegeta's side, number 17 also converged with Hell number 17. And Gohan also rushed to Vegeta's side. Are you all already here? Then we can also start the best performance. Dr. Gallo said. You heard clearly, when number 17 in the underground prison and number 17 in the human world become one, all the tissues in his body will change into a complete form, and then number 17 will become the strongest artificial human in the world. You two get together. Dr. Meow also urged. You are me, I am you. And the two of us will become one. After that, the two number 17 bodies glowed with a faint golden light. Then the sky suddenly darkened. The two No 17s began to fuse into one individual. When the surrounding area returned to calm, a brand new number 17 appeared in front of everyone's eyes. I saw that the new number 17 was wearing a pair of tall leather boots and a pair of light blue jeans with a hole. He wears long black sleeves, a metallic vest, and an orange scarf around his neck. The long hair almost covered the entire face. Super 17 just raised his head and glanced at it casually, and it exuded great power. Super 17 ruffled its hair behind its ear and slowly descended to the ground. Damn it, go die! Vegeta flew forward and punched Super 17 in the face, but Super 17 was unscathed. And slowly stretched out his hand and grabbed Vegeta's arm, and then he directly threw Vegeta aside. The bang stirred up dust on the surrounding ground. At this time, Obu also flew over and launched an attack on the Super 17. But Super 17 just stood there, like no one, at the mercy of Ob's wanton attack on him. Super 17 bent down and looked down to wipe his shoes. At this time, Gohan also began to condense his breath. Turtle Pai Kigong. A puff of smoke passed, and Super 17 appeared in front of everyone unscathed. You're done, Super 17, now it's your turn to attack. As soon as Dr. Gallo finished speaking, Super 17 came to everyone at a very fast speed. Without waiting for everyone to react, he was directly knocked to the ground by Super 17. No matter how many small minions there are, they are just small minions after all. Even if you gather to attack, there is no way to defeat the current Super 17. Damn it, let you see my true power. With that, Vegeta closed his eyes. Ha 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 ha, laugh me to death. Is this your power? Think you'll be fine if you close your eyes? Pretend to be a ghost. Dr. Gallo said disdainfully. Vegeta ignored it and continued to relax his mind. Then, Vegeta's chi began to become smaller and weaker, so that it finally disappeared completely. At this time, Vegeta's hair also turned red. The Super Saiyan God appears. What kind of transformation is this? Why can't you feel Vegeta's anger at all? Dr. Gallo said in surprise. No matter what happens to him, our number 17 is the strongest, and no one can beat him. Dr. Meow said. You're right, I'm too cautious. Super 17, give me up and kill Vegeta. On the other hand, Goku has defeated Frieza and Jiren and is now trying to find a way to return to the human world. What none of them know is that there are cracks in the Dragon Balls scattered around the world. Chapter 18. Lord Yan, hurry up and let me leave this place. Goku said to Hades. I'm sorry, Goku, I can't do this. Why aren't you Lord Hades? Hurry up and let me go back to Vegeta. I don't know why, there is a powerful force between hell and earth. Unfortunately, my strength alone will not be able to bring you back to earth. Yan Wang said regretfully. Suddenly, Bike's voice came. Lord Yan, can you hear me? Vic? Is that you? Vic Graham. You hurry up and let me go to hell, I have my way, do as I say, let me go to hell now. Vic demanded. No, I don't know what you can do, but I can't do this kind of thing. What do you say? Why? Isn't this kind of thing easy for you? The soul that I have judged has already determined its place and cannot be changed. This is the rule that hell has been set since its inception. Hades said. There's no way around that, sorry. With that, Vic began to launch air bombs to destroy the heavens. Hey, you bastard, what the hell are you doing? You dare to destroy heaven, and you will immediately roll me into hell. After Hades finished speaking, the aperture on Bike's head disappeared. And he also fell into hell. What? Bike, why are you here? Goku, long time no see. Didn't you go to heaven? I know, it's because your face is terrible. Vic was a little speechless. I'm here to get you out of hell. Really? Is there a way you can get me back to the ground? Don't underestimate the superpowers of our NA6 nemesis. Vic said. What the hell are you going to do when Vic says? Goku asked puzzled. You'll just wait and see. Dandy, can you hear me? And on Earth, Dandy on the temple of the heavenly god also heard Bike's inquiry. Uncle Bike, I hear you. Dandy, listen, now I want to transmit mental power to you, and you also have to transmit mental power to me at the same time, borrowed Lord Wang said. Those two no 17s, it is because of the resonance of the power that the black hole is opened, so I want to use the same method. If our mental power can achieve coordination, then the black hole should open again. In this way, Goku will also be able to get out of hell. Okay, Uncle Bike, I see. After that, Vic began to teleport mental power with Dandy. But the coordination of forces is not so easy, they fail again and again. After a while, under their constant attempts, the passage between Hell and Earth finally opened again. You made it, Vic. Go ahead, Goku. Well, thank you, Vic. With that, Goku walked towards the passage. After taking a few steps, he stopped, then turned back to Vic and said, Bike, come with you. I really want to go, but unfortunately I can't move a step now. If I move, the passage will disappear again. Then aren't you going to stay in hell again? I already knew this result. Goku, go quickly. Thank you, Bike, I owe you another favor, then we'll have a period later. After speaking, Goku flew towards the outside of the passage. Chapter 19. Bastard, today I will let you see how powerful I am, Super God. With that, Vegeta launched an attack on Super 17. I saw that Vegeta came to Super 17 in a flash. What, so fast? Before Super 17 could react, he was punched out by Vegeta. Then Vegeta quickly stepped forward and launched successive attacks on Super 17. Vegeta then kicked him into the sky with another kick, then came above him, clasped his hands together, and knocked him to the ground with a heavy blow. With a bang, Super 17 fell to the ground, smashing a huge crater into the ground and stirring up countless smoke and dust around. Vegeta clenched his hands in fists and looked down. There was silence all around. A breeze blew and blew away the dust in the air. Super 17 slowly climbed out of the pit. Then, he wiped the wound at the corner of his mouth with his hand. I'm actually hurt. Super 17 is a bit unbelievable. How can it be? My Super 17 is invincible, how can it hurt? Dr. Gallo looked shocked. I really didn't expect it, in addition to Sun Wukong, even Vegeta has become so strong. Cold sweat also broke out on Dr. Meow's forehead. Damn, you really pissed me off. Super 17 said angrily. Lightning strikes. Super 17 released countless air bombs through its fingers. Vegeta dodged the air bomb while looking for an opportunity to get close to Super 17. Then a punch hit Super 17 in the abdomen. Super number 17 covered his stomach and spat out his mouth. Then Vegeta kicked him out again with a sweeping leg. And Vegeta began firing gas bombs at Super 17. Once again, the smoke cleared. The Super 17 inside turned out to be unscathed. Hey? What's going on? Vegeta was a little puzzled. Ha 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 ha, Vegeta, you can fire air bombs as much as you want, my Super 17 can absorb your air bomb energy and convert it into your own energy, so the more air bombs you launch, the more powerful Super 17 will become. Humph, hey? Then I wonder if he can absorb this trick? Gallic Cannon. Vegeta put his hands in front of him, separated his palms, and fired the Qigong Cannon. With the impact of the huge Qigong Cannon, the figure of Super 17 was covered by light. After a while, the light dissipated, revealing the figure of Super number 17 inside. Thank you so much, Vegeta. Thank you for sending me such a powerful force, so in return, I will use this power to kill you now. Saying that, Super 17 instantly came to Vegeta and attacked him. Nanny! Vegeta quickly crossed his hands in front of his chest to block. Damn, his speed has become faster and his strength has become stronger. Vegeta thought to himself. And with this stunned Kung Fu, Vegeta was directly shot out by Super 17. Knocked down several large mountains behind. Nice job, Super 17. It's the ultimate artificial human I invented. Ha 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 ha. Dr. Gallo laughed. And just when he was proud, a hand suddenly appeared in his chest. What? What the hell is going on here? Dr. Gallo said with wide eyes in disbelief. It turned out that at some point, Super 17 approached him, and that hand was Super 17's. Why the hell is that? Number 17? Ha 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 ha, let me tell you. At this time, Dr. Meow stood up. Back in the time of making Hell 17, I added a control program to Super 17 while you were not resting. That is to say, from the very beginning, Super 17 only obeyed my orders. You. Dr. Gallo pointed at Dr. Mew. With Super 17, I can rule the entire galaxy and even the entire universe. Ha 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 ha. After laughing for a while, Dr. Meow regained his expression. Super 17, send him on his way. Dr. Meow gave the order to Super 17. Wait, number 17, don't. Goodbye. Super 17 fired an air bomb directly to Dr. Gallo on the road. Humph, sure enough, you garbage doesn't deserve to exist in the world. At this time, a mocking voice came over. It's you, Vegeta. So you're not dead yet? Humph, none of you are dead, how can I die? Don't talk nonsense, Super 17, kill him for me. Lightning strikes. Abominable. There was no way, Vegeta could only respond with air bombs. But as time went by, Super 17 became stronger and stronger, and conversely, because Vegeta's physical strength continued to decline, he was completely at a disadvantage. Suddenly, Vegeta was knocked to the ground by Super 17. Damn, there is no strength. What now? Vegeta secretly said badly. It was at this time that Goku, who had rushed back from Hell, finally came to the battlefield. He was accompanied by the 18th. Hey? Are you two? It turns out that you two are not dead yet. Kakarot. Vegeta glanced at the comer. Vegeta, I'll give you some gas now. Vegeta, let's join forces, as long as we join forces, we will definitely defeat him. Humph, I won't join forces with you. Vegeta said arrogantly. At this time, the 18th suddenly fired gas bombs at the Super 17. Hey, stinky woman, what are you doing? You will only keep adding energy to him. Vegeta questioned. Wait, Vegeta, you see, when he absorbs energy, he keeps a posture all the time, so that he is full of flaws. What do you mean? I got it, and so it went on, the 18th. You idiot, you're going to make me stronger. You're stupid. Dragon Fist. Goku uses Dragon Fist to control Super 17. Gaelic Cannon. Turtle Pie Kigong. Ha! After that, Goku and Vegeta launch a final attack together. In this way, Super 17 was completely wiped out under the two-person Kigong Cannon. Chapter 20. Just when everyone breathed a sigh of relief, suddenly Boomer and Bra drove over in a hovercar. Goku, something is bad, and now the whole city is in a state of destruction. Volcanoes are also about to erupt, and in some places there are floods. Now the state of the whole world is terrible, and it must be the reason why those guys connect Hell and Earth. Boomer said anxiously. In that case, as long as we ask Shenlong to return everything to its original state. Goku held his head and said lightly. And we can also make a wish to revive Klin. Then please, Goku. Anyway, Klin is my husband after all. Number 18 also agreed. Then we decided like this, Vegeta, would you like to help me find the Dragon Ball? Goku turned around and asked. Not interested. Saying that, Vegeta snorted coldly, and then turned around. After that, Goku takes the Dragon Ball radar and Xiao Fang together to start looking for the Dragon Ball. Soon, they collected 7 Dragon Balls. I can't imagine that Dragon Ball will have a rift, this is the first time this has happened. Boomer looked at the Dragon Balls full of rifts, and his face was a little unpleasant. Yes, such Dragon Balls really give people a sense of foreboding. Kiki also said in agreement. How is that possible? This is Dragon Ball, how can something ominous happen to Dragon Ball? Xiao Fang said in disbelief. I think anyway, let's call the Shenlong out first, I think the Shenlong may know something. Goku gave his opinion. That's right, and we're going to revive Klin and the rest of the town now, and restore the earth to its original state, that's the most important thing. Trunks agreed. Everyone else nodded. Just as they were about to summon the divine dragon, a figure appeared behind them. Goku. Hearing the voice, Goku turned around. Hey? Broly? What are you doing here? Goku was a little surprised after seeing the person coming. Are you planning to summon the divine dragon? Broly asked. Yes, blame the hateful Dr. Gallo, they connected hell and earth, causing many deaths and great damage to the earth. We intend to use the Dragon Ball to resurrect these people and restore the earth to its original state. Goku explained to Broly. Broly looked at the Dragon Ball on the ground. As expected, cracks had already appeared on the Dragon Ball. Broly, do you want to use Dragon Ball to make a wish too? But sorry, this time we have something very important to do, you can only wait for the next time, sorry. Goku said to Broly. Broly shook his head. I didn't come here to make a wish. And you are? Goku was a little puzzled. Goku, you listen to me, you can't summon the divine dragon now, absolutely not. Why? Goku asked Broly. Everyone else's eyes were also on Broly, wanting to know the answer. Didn't you notice that a rift has formed on the Dragon Ball? We found out. But it shouldn't be a big deal. Goku was a little confused, and felt that Broly was making a fuss. Goku, or we'll forget it, I think Broly is right, the Dragon Ball has already cracked, and it always gives me a sense of foreboding. Kiki said to Goku. But in that case, Klin and the others cannot be resurrected. Goku is a little embarrassed now. While everyone was discussing, the sky suddenly darkened. And unlike before, this time the sky has darkened, but not only dark, but also with a red light, giving people a sense of foreboding. What's going on? Why is it suddenly dark? Did any of you summon the divine dragon? Goku asked to everyone. Everyone else, you look at me, I look at you, and eventually they all shake their heads. Since it's not for you, what's going on? Oops, it still happened. Broly said suddenly. What? Broly, what are you talking about? Just. As Goku was asking Broly, the ground suddenly shook. What the hell is going on here? Why is there still an earthquake? In the past, when the divine dragon appeared, it did not appear like this. Trunks said in a panic. That's right, and I also felt a very evil aura in the sky. Goku also said seriously. At this time, the Dragon Balls on the ground also emitted red light, and blue gas floated out from the crack. After that, the blue gas gathered together and turned into a blue dragon. Ah, what is it? Xiao Fang was taken aback. I saw that the divine dragon in front of me was very different from the original divine dragon. This divine dragon is blue all over, has a huge head, pointed claws on its strong arms, and an evil smile at the corners of its mouth. Is this also a divine dragon? Grandfather? Xiao Fang looked at Goku and said puzzled. It should be Shenlong, after all, he also came out of the Dragon Ball. Goku also said tentatively. Ha 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 ha. At this moment, the divine dragon suddenly laughed. You are not small, you dare to call me out. This Shenlong is a little wrong, don't you think he is very tasteless? Boomer frowned. Mom, it's too rude to say that. Trunks said. The air outside is so sweet, I'm finally coming back to life, and now I can make a big fuss. The blue divine dragon suddenly said. Hey, why are you talking so much nonsense this time? Shouldn't you ask us? Quickly say your wishes? If you don't say that, we don't know how to make a wish with you. Xiao Fang suddenly complained. At this moment, the blue dragon suddenly took out a cigar and lit it with a lighter. Hey, what are you doing? Dragon! Goku said puzzled. I will not listen to your orders again. Mankind! Shenlong said with a smile. Goku, he is not a divine dragon, but an evil dragon generated by negative energy. At this time, Broly suddenly spoke. Ha 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 ha, I didn't expect anyone to know me. But it's too late for you to know. Penguin Dragon took a sip of his cigar, then spat out a large smoke ring and sprayed it at everyone. After that, the evil dragon sucked it in a big gulp and sucked all 7 Dragon Balls on the ground into its mouth. Then, suddenly, the wind roared. This evil divine dragon suddenly flew into the sky, then split into 7 and flew to various parts of the earth. Broly, what the hell is going on? Goku asked a little puzzled. Why is there a huge evil chi covering the entire earth? It's an evil dragon. Broly spoke. Evil dragon? That's right, let the old realm king god tell you about the specific things. Broly said. Lord Old Realm King God. You idiot! The sudden scolding startled Goku. You boy, I once gave you advice, have you forgotten all of it? Dragon Ball is not something that can be used casually at all. That kind of stuff only creates chaos in nature. Old Realm King God said angrily. Lord Old Realm King God, we can hear it, can you be quieter? You bastard has reached this point, how can you calm me down? You heard me clearly, Goku. If you want to let them go like this again, let alone the earth. Even the entire universe may be destroyed. Is that the strange dragon that came out of Dragon Ball? That's right, that's it, and it's because of your misuse of Dragon Ball that that kind of monster was born from Dragon Ball. Really, can't you be quieter? Boomer said dissatisfied. What do you say, in the end, the culprit is you. Boomer. How can you blame me? What is wrong with me whether you can talk or not? If you hadn't invented something weird like the Dragon Ball radar, how would you have started looking for Dragon Ball? So in the end, it's all your fault. What is that kind of weirdness? You say as if you yourself are very powerful, why don't you come over in person? Boomer questioned. Do you think I don't want to go over and teach you a lesson? Now the Earth is completely isolated from the outside world. So even if I wanted to go over, there was no way to go to Earth. Old Realm King God said. Okay, stop arguing, the most important thing now is to defeat the evil dragon and restore the Earth to its original state. Broly said. In that case, let's stop them. Goku said as he squeezed his hand. After that, Goku and Broly set out to find the evil dragon. Chapter 21. After dispersing, the evil dragon reached various parts of the earth. Volcanoes, snowy mountains, cities, underground. They are everywhere. At this time, above a lake in the wild, an evil dragon also came here. After that, he burrowed into the lake and conjured up shapes. I saw that an evil dragon with a green body that looked like a frog stood on a water dragon and cheered. Ha 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 ha, I like this place the most. I'll just choose this place as my lair. After that, he polluted the lake and its surroundings. And all the fish and shrimp in the lake also died and floated to the surface of the lake. The surroundings became even more dilapidated. Not long after, Goku also happened to be here. Behind him was Xiao Fang. Just as Goku was looking for the evil dragon, they came across a group of villagers. From the mouths of this group of villagers, they learned the news of the evil dragon. After that, Goku came to their village and happened to see the figure of the evil dragon. That's Planet 2. Goku noticed the Dragon Ball on the head of the evil dragon, and it turned out that the one they encountered was the 2-star dragon. Just when a little girl was about to be poisoned by the 2-star dragon, Xiao Fang rushed up. Xiao Fang kicked him out and fell to the side. Xinglong hurriedly stood up. You're finally here. Monkey King. I've been waiting for you for a long time. As soon as he finished saying this, a stone fell on his foot, causing him to burst into tears. It hurts, it kills me. The two-star dragon jumped around holding his feet. Goku and Xiao Fang were speechless. Are you sure this guy is really the evil dragon that the Sword Soul God said he said? This kind of guy can't lift my spirits at all. Goku said with disdain. What are you two talking about? This place is your burial place. Long said arrogantly. You two are unlucky to meet me today, and you two want to go back alive today. But I see that your strength is similar to that of a triangular cat. Goku said. What do you say? I am one of the 7 evil dragons, but I am recognized as the strongest one. Long said self-righteously. Just you. Xiao Fang pouted disdainfully. Okay, I know, you actually look down on me, I'll let you see my true strength. When you are beaten to tears by me, you will say, please forgive me. I'm just a weak little girl. I will never spare you then. Long said amusedly. After that, before he finished speaking, Xiao Fang jumped up and gave him a big pocket. The two-star dragon was bounced back and forth like a leather ball, and finally fell into the mountain. How's it going? My power. If you want to surrender, hurry up now. If you cry later, please forgive me, I am just a weak evil dragon, I will not spare you. Xiao Fang said mockingly. Do you think you'll beat me like this? Long wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and then began to open his mouth wide, constantly absorbing air. As the air is absorbed, it also gets bigger and bigger. Xiao Fang jumped up again and gave him a kick, only to be bounced to the ground by his belly. At this time, the body of the two-star dragon was like a leather ball, and ordinary attacks could not hurt him at all. Xiao Fang, be careful, some opponents will become very powerful after transformation. So it was, I almost fell for it. In this case, you should quickly transform, no matter what you become. I will not be afraid of you. Xiao Fang said to the two-star dragon. But the two-star dragon really can't hold back now. In order to retain the gas present in his body and keep his body in a huge appearance, he had to hold his breath. At this time, he was already sweating profusely, while Xiao Fang and Goku were still chattering. The two-star dragon now gritted his teeth and forcibly held the gas in his body. And Xiao Fang is still constantly making him transform. At this time, the two-star dragon spoke. Let me tell you, in fact, I won't transform. After speaking, Long's face blushed a little. After hearing the news, both Goku and Xiao Fang fell to the ground in shock. Type 2 is easy to speak, causing all the gas in the body to disperse, and the body size returns to its original state. It turns out that you won't transform. Sorry, I thought too much, I didn't expect you to be so weak. Goku also scratched his head embarrassed. What's the use of transforming into that bell and whistle? Masters don't need that kind of thing. Then I'd rather see how powerful you are. After saying that, Xiao Fang rushed out directly, constantly hitting the belly of the two-star dragon. The mouth of the two-star dragon was beaten and spat out blood. Wait a minute, I'm not ready. At this time, even Goku, who was beaten by the two-star dragon, could not bear to look at it directly. Well, how is it, now you obediently handed over the 2 planets? Xiao Fang said proudly. Humph, our battle has just begun. Hey, don't be stubborn, the difference in strength between you is too great. Goku persuaded. Is that really the case? The two-star dragon suddenly flicked out its tail and smashed into Xiao Fang at once. Just when he was proud, he raised his tail to look, but there was no Xiao Fang's figure inside. I'm here. It turned out that Xiao Fang had already come to the sky above him, and after saying this, she kicked him out again. How? So do you admit defeat? And the two-star dragon stood up again. I can't imagine that this guy is quite durable. Goku sighed. At this time, Long began to mock Xiao Fang for being ugly. As a result, he was violently beaten by Xiao Fang. How? Now it's time for you to obediently hand over the Dragon Balls. Ha 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 ha. Long suddenly laughed. What's so funny? I'll make you laugh again this time. Saying that, Xiao Fang attacked again. However, this time, her attacks were all blocked by the two-star dragon. And when she was stunned by Xiao Fang, Long suddenly grabbed her leg. All the protagonists were bullied at first, and now it's time for me to fight back. After speaking, Long gave Xiao Fang a heavy punch. Goku was afraid that Xiao Fang would be injured and also rushed out, only to be caught by the two-star dragon. And the two-star dragon grabbed Goku with one hand and Xiao Fang with the other, knocked the two of them like this, and then threw them out. After that, the two-star dragon began to take the advantage. When Long captures Xiao Fang and is about to eat it, Goku intends to turn into a Super Saiyan to attack. As a result, in the instant after the transformation, it returned to its original state. What the hell is going on here? I don't have the strength anymore. Goku fell to his knees. You don't have the strength, that's right. What the hell is going on? See the lake over there? Goku looked at it and suddenly smelled a very stinky smell. It stinks. I infected the whole lake with diarrhea energy from my body, and now the whole lake is filled with my poisonous gas. Now even you have been poisoned. They. Two-star dragon laughed. The two of us can't beat you for this reason, so you're not strong at all. But now neither of you can beat me, can you? You are so despicable, let's fight in an upright manner. Goku said to the two-star dragon. It's you who didn't notice negative energy, and if you want to blame it, you are to blame. You have been talking about negative energy just now, what the hell is this negative energy? Sun Wukong, do you remember that UPA imp? UPA. In order to resurrect his father, who was killed in vain, you made a wish to Shenlong. That's when I was born. So, it was because of my wish that I made a monster like you. That's right, if I say that, I still have to thank you, thank you. Saying that, the two-star dragon threw Xiao Fang over like bowling. Let me send you to hell now. Saying that, Long grabbed the two and threw them into the lake. And at this time, underwater, they found a place that was not polluted. After a while, Goku and their strength were all restored, and they flew outside. How can Sun Wukong, why are you not dead yet? Long asked in a panic. Thank you for your blessing, after soaking in those clean waters, our strength has all been restored. Could hear that their strength had recovered, and he planned to jump into the lake to escape. As a result, it was directly eliminated by the Turtle School Qigong jointly used by Wukong and Xiao Fang. In this way, Goku and they managed to get the restored two-star Dragon Ball. Chapter 22. On the other side, Broly also found the 5-star dragon. It's disgusting. Broly frowned. Boy, do you know who you're talking to? Uncle Ben is a 5-star dragon, the strongest existence of all evil dragons. They. 5-star dragon said with a crossed waist. Just you. Broly looked at the 5-star dragon who was not yet the height of his calf and let out contempt. Damn, you actually showed that kind of expression to Uncle Ben, unforgivable. Evil dragon shock. Saying that, the 5-star dragon sent an electric current to attack Broly. The current hit Broly's body, and although it didn't hurt Broly at all, Broly still hated the feeling, perhaps because Paragus had controlled him with electricity. Seeing that the attack just now did not cause any damage to Broly, the 5-star dragon was embarrassed for a moment, but he quickly replied. Ahem, I didn't count just now, this time I'm going to be serious. The 5-star dragon said solemnly. Mucus polymerization. As the 5-star dragon shouted, the slime attached to the electrical appliances around to absorb electricity surged over and attached to the 5-star dragon's body. I saw that the 5-star dragon's body became huge at this time, and the mucus on it turned into a pile of fatty meat, and it was constantly trembling on his stomach, looking extremely disgusting. Looking at the 5-star dragon in front of him, Broly really didn't want to make a move with him, it was really disgusting. Let you see how powerful I am, evil dragon shock. A powerful electric current hit Broly's body. Ugh! Broly yelled. But this current was not continuous after all, so Broly recovered in an instant. At this time, cold sweat broke out on Broly's head. Of course, this is not because of how powerful the 5-star dragon's electric shock was and how much damage it caused to Broly. But because just when Broly was shocked, an unspeakable anger surged into Broly's heart, almost causing Broly to run away out of control. If Broly loses control and runs away, the entire GT space-time will be destroyed. What the hell is going on here? Is it the residual emotions of this body that affect me? Broly thought to himself. The 5-star dragon on the side was selectively forgotten by him. Damn, you dare to ignore me? Who do you think I am? Evil dragon shock. The 5-star dragon attacked again. But this time it was avoided by Broly. Turtle Pi Kigong. Broly folded his hands around his waist and attacked. In the match with Goku and Vegeta, Broly also learns their moves. Just when Broly's Turtle Pi Kigong hit the 5-star dragon, he was caught by the 5-star dragon with his stomach. What? Hey, 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 your attack will be returned to you. After that, as soon as the 5-star dragon straightened his stomach, he bounced back Broly's attack. Broly was blasted away by his trick and fell into the building on the side. The wind cleared the smoke, and Broly walked out of the building. I didn't expect you to be able to bounce back my attack. Broly said coldly. Grab it, you can't beat me anyway. Ha 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 ha. The 5-star dragon is extremely arrogant. Oh? So you're brave? Nonsense, am I super brave? Is it? So what about this? With that, Broly transformed into a Super Saiyan. Feeling Broly's breath, the smile at the corner of the 5-star dragon's mouth gradually disappeared, replaced by horror. Brother Luo doesn't want it. Don't want it. Destruction blast. I'm not reconciled. The 5-star dragon began to desperately absorb electricity, and his body became larger and larger. Maximum voltage. But his resistance was powerless, and in just a split second, his attack was crushed. Nope. Just like that, his body disappeared into Broly's attack. When everything dispersed, Broly laughed. Then his figure disappeared. Phew. A red figure hiding in the shadows breathed a sigh of relief. Damn, almost died, good enough to be witty. It turned out that this figure was the body of the 5-star dragon. As for what was killed, it was just his electrical slime aggregate. As long as he is allowed to absorb electricity, how much of that kind of thing is needed? Gotta change place, damn guy, make me look like this, wait, I'll come back sooner or later for revenge. After speaking, the 5-star dragon planned to turn around and leave. 5-star dragon, where are you going? As soon as the 5-star dragon turned around, he saw Broly standing behind him. That, me. The 5-star dragon still wanted to say something, but was directly taken away by Broly's air bomb. Nope. The 5-star dragon made its last sound. After completely eliminating the 5-star dragon, Broly left with the restored 5 planets. Chapter 23. Goku and Fang come to another town after getting the 2nd planet. Hey, Girude, is there really a Dragon Ball in this town? Xiao Fang asked to a spherical robot. It can't be wrong, it can't be wrong. The robot replied. The Dragon Ball signal disappears. The Dragon Ball signal disappears. Hey, what's going on? Why did the signal suddenly disappear? Listening to the robot's words, Xiao Fang was a little confused. Doesn't it mean that you can't go wrong? Why did the signal suddenly disappear? Insufficient energy, Dragon Ball radar cannot be activated. I'm hungry, just give me something to eat. The robot said to Xiao Fang. At this moment, something suddenly fell from the sky and smashed onto Xiao Fang's head. Xiao Fang took the thing in her hand and saw that it turned out to be an octopus. After Xiao Fang looked at it, she suddenly shouted, and then directly threw it into the sky. But at this time, the sky suddenly began to fall, and many aquatic creatures, fish, crabs, octopus, and shrimp all fell down and piled up, burying Xiao Fang and Wukong alive. Xiao Fang watched the fish scream in constant fear. At this time, countless people pushed open the door of the house, and everyone ran out with a basket in their hands or pushing a cart or something. The fish are coming, and there are a lot of shrimp. The crowd shouted as they ran. After that, they rushed to Xiao Fang's side, grabbed fish one after another, and began to stuff themselves. Soon, all the fish were taken by them. And they also gave Goku a lot. Thanks to the Dragon God Princess, as long as this goddess is there, we don't have to worry about eating or wearing. One of the villagers, wearing a green hat and green cotton jacket, said. In fact, there is no Dragon God Princess at all, these fish will fall from the sky, don't you think it's strange? Just then, a little boy with yellow hair holding a pigeon came out and said. Why do you say such words that will be punished by heaven? If you say that, Dad, I won't forgive you. The villager said. After a fruitless quarrel, the villagers all left. Goku, on the other hand, asked the kid why. While they were discussing, the robot named Giroud suddenly spoke. Found Dragon Ball! Found Dragon Ball! Goku and they looked into the distance, and on the wall, a figure was flying towards them, and his forehead was still shining. That's Princess Dragon God! The kid said suddenly. No, it's not like that. Goku said seriously. And at this time, that figure also revealed its true body. A blue-skinned, blue-haired woman with a six-planet forehead inlaid appeared. Along with its appearance, many more fish fell from the sky. And the villagers rushed over again. You guys wait a minute, that guy is not a Dragon God Princess at all. Goku stopped the villagers. You little kid is less verbose, don't interrupt. At this time, the two villagers who ran the fastest were directly thrown by the Dragon God Princess. The villagers were shocked when they saw this scene. Now you understand, he is not a Dragon God Princess at all, it is an evil dragon created by the negative energy of the Divine Dragon. Shenlong? Negative energy? What the hell is that? The villagers asked, puzzled. The villager who had been thrown over before suddenly shouted madly and ran back. The other villagers followed him and ran away together. Now only the so-called Dragon God Princess, Goku, and Xiao Fang are left on the field. This time, my opponent is you. Goku said coldly. You dare to talk to me in this tone, I am a six-star dragon who controls direction and air. You are also generated by our wish through negative energy. That's right. So which one did you get in? Goku asked. It doesn't matter which time it is. Six-star dragon tried to change the subject. Of course this matter is important, it is because we made a wish to create you scoundrels, so I want to know which time you were born. At this time, the six-star dragon suddenly sweated profusely, and his face was flushed. I'm a woman, the woman's panties once. The six-star dragon said loudly in embarrassment. Girls' panties. Hearing this, Xiao Fang's face suddenly turned red. Ah, I remember, it seems like the first time we made a wish. Goku said with a smile. It's really full of memories. You actually made a wish for that kind of boring thing, like Dragon Ball, and I myself feel ashamed that I was born from that wish. Six-star dragon said angrily. Listening to you like this, I still feel a little bored, ha ha ha. Goku scratched his head. So, Sun Wukong, I must destroy you and die. Air crack bomb. After that, a large number of air bubbles appeared behind the six-star dragon, and continuously launched towards Goku. Xiao Fang, let's go up. Goku dodged as he approached the six-star dragon. However, when they were about to encounter the six-star dragon, they seemed to suddenly bump into something and fell into the sea all of a sudden. What the hell is going on here? Goku said suspiciously. It seems to be similar to an air barrier. Xiao Fang also voiced her conjecture. After that, no matter how Goku attacked, they couldn't hurt the six-star dragon. Turtle Pai Qigong. Goku launched a special move, but the result was still bounced away. You can actually bounce off my turtle sect Qigong. I'm going to get rid of all of you here, look at me. Gale Vacuum Chop. After that, an air chopping machine struck Goku. After Goku dodged, the six-star dragon suddenly began to spin in circles. Goku was suddenly blown down by the air. I already know your secret. Goku stood up and said. However, by this time, Goku's clothes had been scratched, so he was naked all over. You guys pause. Xiao Fang said suddenly. The six-star dragon looked at Goku's body and suddenly blushed. Then pause. After that, Goku took the clothes handed over by Xiao Fang and put them on his body. Six-star dragon, you just rotated at high speed like a top. It's worthy of the Monkey King, and it was actually recognized by you. I did do a high-speed rotation, which created the barrier. Saying that, she suddenly turned into a blue-green winged monster. The 6 planets also shifted from the forehead to the chin. The most important thing is that he even changed his gender. How did you suddenly become so terrible? Is this who you really are? Goku pointed at him and stumbled. I'll tell you one more thing, as long as anyone who has seen my true face can't go back alive. 6-star dragon said. After that, Goku and the 6-star dragon fought again. Let you see how good I am. Whirlwind Cyclone Slash. The 6-star dragon continuously attacked Goku through the wind pressure generated by the high-speed rotation. Goku was suppressed and couldn't move at all. At this moment, a bird suddenly rushed down and hit the Dragon Ball on the head of the 6-star dragon. Fuck off, don't get in my way. Just as the 6-star dragon attacked Goku, Xiao Fang suddenly attacked her from directly above the 6-star dragon. Turtle Pai Qigong. Xiao Fang, this moment interrupted the attack of the 6-star dragon. Xiao Fang, well done. After that, Goku also launched a special move. Turtle Pai Qigong. In this way, the 6-star dragon was also destroyed by Goku. Chapter 24. After Goku defeated the 6-star dragon, Broly's side also successfully solved the 7-star dragon. Discover the Dragon Ball reaction. Discover the Dragon Ball reaction. At this time, Giroud suddenly exclaimed. Found the evil dragon again. Goku's face became serious. And a black shadow also quickly flew towards Goku's side. What is this gas? Broly? Sure enough, in the blink of an eye, Broly was in front of him. Broly, you're here. Well, how's it going? Goku. I've got Planet 2 and Planet 6. I've also got 5 planets and 7 planets here. Yes, that's really good, now we're 1 planet, 3 planets and 4 planets apart. Goku said happily. After that, Goku and Broly worked together to find the remaining evil dragons. Discover the Dragon Ball reaction. Discover the Dragon Ball reaction. Suddenly, in a city covered with yellow sand, Giroud suddenly spoke. Will there be Dragon Balls here? Why didn't you see the evil dragon? Goku felt a little strange. And Broly knew that this was the influence of the 4-star dragon. It's so hot, it's all caused by such a big sundae. Xiao Fang complained. But suddenly, Xiao Fang seemed to realize something. Grandpa, isn't it because of the influence of the evil dragon that you can't see the sun now? Could it be because we've already defeated several evil dragons? Goku said dumbfounded. After that, they set out on the hunt for the evil dragon. Grandpa, the sun seems to be getting bigger. How is it possible, Xiao Fang, are you hot and confused? And at this moment, a figure descended from the sky and struck towards Wukong. Grandpa, be careful. And at this time, the figure revealed its true body. An evil winged dragon with an orange-red body. It's worthy of Sun Wukong, I am a 4-star dragon, and I have been waiting for this moment to fight you. The 4-star dragon said so, the one in your hand is the 4 planets. Hearing Goku's words, the 4-star dragon smiled, and then revealed the 4 planets on his hand. Give it back to me, it's my thing, it's a relic left to me by my grandfather. Goku said to the 4-star dragon. Want to go back? Then you knock me down first. The 4-star dragon said confidently. Don't be proud, we've already defeated several evil dragons, we'll beat you and let you and those companions in my backpack go together. Xiao Fang stood up and said to the 4-star dragon. Xiao Fang, don't want him to be different from those guys we met before. Goku opened his mouth to stop it, but it was still too late. Xiao Fang was directly knocked to the ground by the 4-star dragon with one blow. Damn, let go of Xiao Fang. Goku said and was about to rush over. At this time, the 4-star dragon suddenly threw Xiao Fang aside. Goku looked at him puzzled. Why? Don't worry, I just put him to sleep temporarily, and now the two of us can be undisturbed. You fight to the death and see who survives in the end. They. 4-star dragon said. Don't you put me in your eyes. Broly said suddenly. The 4-star dragon did not speak, but Goku spoke. Broly, don't make a move, it's a fight between us. I respect your choice. Broly looked at Goku for a moment, then spoke. Then the 4-star dragon, let's start now. Then when that bronze statue falls, our duel officially begins. Okay, no problem, but I want to know which negative energy you were born of. Goku asked. It was when the Vic Great Demon became young, and I was the negative energy generated by him in order to restore the strength of his youth. Saying that, the 4-star dragon shot down the bronze statue. And Broly flew aside with Xiao Fang. Here we go. Goku and the 4-star dragon shot at the same time. However, neither of them knocked the other down, but Goku's hand suddenly caught fire. It's so hot, it's hot, what the hell is going on? Obviously did not touch him. Goku said suspiciously while blowing his breath. At this time, the 4-star dragon struck again, and Goku immediately quickly dodged it. I can raise the temperature of my body to the temperature of the surface of the sun in an instant, which is about 6,000 degrees, you didn't think of it. The 4-star dragon opened his mouth to answer Goku's doubts. At this time, the 4-star dragon flew into the sky, generated a second sun, and then began to emit countless light waves. Ah, scalded, burned. Goku kept dodging, and finally hid in a room. But the 4-star dragon had already found the room again at this time. Start chasing Goku. Goku dodged while thinking of a way to defeat the 4-star dragon. Suddenly, the 4-star dragon spotted him. Again an attack was launched on him. No, it can't go on like this, I have to find a way to fight back. After dodging fruitlessly, Goku finally attacked. Turtle Pai Kigong. As a result, the 4-star dragon was unscathed. On the other side, Broly, suddenly an ice attack struck. Broly's eyes were cold, and he dodged this attack at once. Sangxing Long. Broly said towards the departing figure. It turned out that the old 6th of the 3-star dragon left without hitting a hit. Interesting. A smile leaked from the corner of Broly's mouth. Chapter 25. At this time, the battle between the 4-star dragon and Goku continued. Goku constantly sneaks up on the 4-star dragon in the sewers. Here I am. Goku said with a grin as he attacked. Suddenly, the figure of the 4-star dragon disappeared. It turned out that the 4-star dragon came above him. Affected by the high temperature, Goku fell directly into the sewer. The 4-star dragon also followed. The 4-star dragon launched another attack. Knowing that your different chi will produce a stream of light, although I don't know what it is, but your light becomes light after passing through that lens. Goku said. And just when Goku didn't pay attention, he was hurt by that light. I didn't expect it to hurt so much after being hit by this light. Goku said, covering his injured arm. You have no way to escape, Sun Wukong, take your life. Good chance, Sun Fist. Goku pulled out the sun dress, causing the 4-star dragon to temporarily lose his sight. The 4-star dragon was knocked to the ground by Goku. A guy like you can't be knocked down by my sun fist, so show your true skills. Finally arrived at the Monkey King. The 4-star dragon climbed up. And at this moment, the body of the 4-star dragon suddenly cracked, and then a brand new 4-star dragon appeared in front of Goku's eyes. I saw that the body of the 4-star dragon changed from the original orange-red to the current bronze, and the wings also turned purple. The whole person looks stronger than before. So this is your true face? That's right, I just put a film on my body before. But now that you have the heart to fight me, I am very willing to fight you with all my strength. Well, now I'm also Super Saiyan 4. Saying that, Goku also transformed. After that, the two of them fought more fiercely. The yellow sand was all around, but the two looked at each other from a distance. In an instant, two people launched a shockwave at the same time. Two huge strands of energy collided together, causing all the surrounding buildings to collapse, and the cars flew upside down into the building. A violent light flashed, and the two began hand-to-hand combat. It's quite powerful, 4-star dragon. It seems that you are indeed faster than me compared to speed. You're right. 4-star dragon said confidently. But my strength is much stronger than yours. Saying that, Goku directly knocked the 4-star dragon away with his head. Tenfold Turtle Pi Qigong. However, the moment Goku made a masterstroke, he was interrupted by the 4-star dragon. Your Turtle Sect Qigong is indeed very strong, but in order to perform this move, you must gather your chi on your hands, and at that time, your movements will have a momentary pause, so no matter what, I can interrupt you with a very fast speed at the moment you pause. Yes, then you can try it. Turtle Pi Qigong. Goku dodged while releasing the Turtle Pi Qigong. But he was still avoided by the 4-star dragon. And Goku hid in a ruin, and the 4-star dragon followed. Goku instantly appeared behind the 4-star dragon. The 4-star dragon's forehead began to sweat. It's me who loses, kill me. The 4-star dragon said helplessly. However, Goku let go of his hand. Why? You didn't kill Xiao Fang at that time, and I still owe you a favor. After that, the two men returned outside and resumed the fight. But suddenly Goku's hand was frozen. What is this? Goku said suspiciously. The 4-star dragon on the other side was also stunned. What is this trick? Sure enough, as soon as the 4-star dragon turned around, he saw the 3-star dragon on the building in the distance. Yes, big brother, you are here. The 4-star dragon said with a smile. Hee hee. Sangxing said with a smile. Don't be nosy. Are you two brothers? I'm my brother Sangxing. Hearing this, Goku looked shocked. You are the Monkey King, you really deserve your name. But when Sangxing said this, he suddenly made a move against Goku. Before Goku could react, he was directly knocked to the ground. Big brother, what are you doing? Monkey King and I haven't divided the winner yet. The 4-star dragon stopped in front of the 3-star dragon and said. You get out of the way for me, looking at the way you two played just now, I will only get angrier the more I look at it. Saying that, the 3-star dragon once again launched an attack on Goku. After that, Samsung Dragon began to beat Sun Wukong. Goku suddenly shoved a foot directly into the mouth of the Samsung Dragon. Against people like you, 1 foot is enough. After that, the Monkey King fought back. But after that, Sun Wukong's feet were also frozen by the 3-star dragon. In the end, Sun Wukong was really frozen. Okay, the 4-star dragon is now your time to strike. As long as you use your trick, you can kill Sun Wukong. The 4-star dragon began to hesitate, and in the end, a flame came out of the 4-star dragon's hand, covering Sun Wukong's body. After a while, Sun Wukong was not only not killed, but also unsealed from the freeze. Sangxing Long, not personally killing me, this is your biggest mistake. Give me another 10 seconds and I'll fix you. 10 seconds, you look down on me too much. With that, the 3-star dragon began to fight Goku. Hey, Kakarot, you're having so much fun. At this time, a familiar voice reached everyone's ears. It's Vegeta, why are you here? Goku asked with a smile. Something so big happened, do you think I'll not know? Let me move my muscles too, and I'll leave this guy to deal with it. Okay then. Hey, what do you think of my Sangxing Long? Samsung Dragon said angrily, and then rushed towards Goku. Your opponent is me. Vegeta suddenly blocked between Goku and the Samsung Dragon, then turned into a Super Saiyan God and launched a fierce attack on the Samsung Dragon. Vegeta used the prince's tactics and beat the 3-star dragon to no avail. And Goku fought with the 4-star dragon again. What they didn't know was that a figure was observing them in the shadows. Chapter 26. Vegeta attacked the Samsung Dragon, beating the 3-star dragon without being able to fight back. Go and die. Vegeta knocked the 3-star dragon aside and was about to give him the final blow. Suddenly, Sangxing Long knelt on the ground. Please don't kill me, please spare my life. Sangxing Long said, begging for mercy. Don't you want 3 planets? I will hand over the 3 planets to you, and beg you to spare me a small life. Humph, if you fight me firmly, I may spare your life. I look down on useless waste the most, go to death. Final flash. Saying that, Vegeta directly blasted the 3-star dragon into slag. The 3 planets that fell out of the 3-star dragon's body rolled down to the feet of the 4-star dragon. The 4-star dragon picked up the 3 planets. Big brother. 4-star dragon. Goku wants to comfort him. You don't need to say it, Goku, maybe that's why he took his fault. Saying that, the 4-star dragon threw the 3 planets to Goku. 4-star dragon, let's go. At this time, Goku suddenly spoke up. Why did Kakarot let him go? Vegeta said, dissatisfied. I believe that the nature of the 4-star dragon is not bad, you say yes, 4-star dragon. After hearing this, the 4-star dragon smiled slightly. Sun Wukong, next time we meet, I will definitely not lose to you. Saying that, the 4-star dragon planned to turn around and leave. And at this time, a laser suddenly hit the body of the 4-star dragon. 4-star dragon! Goku yelled. I don't want to wait any longer. Suddenly, a voice came from a distance. This voice is a star dragon. 4-star dragon said. At this time, the 1-star dragon fired a laser again and directly killed the 4-star dragon. Monkey King, I really want to fight with you. After speaking, the body of the 4-star dragon disappeared. Only 1 planet 4 was left to fall to the ground. Damn, I can't spare you. Goku said angrily. You said you couldn't spare me, but I was born because of your abuse of Dragon Balls, and all of this was harmed by you. It was because you resurrected so many times with Dragon Balls that led to the current result, and you are even changing to speak out here. 1-star dragon said to Goku. I'm going to knock you down. Is it? Then give it a try. Saying that, a star dragon burst out its own breath. Damn, this breath is so strong. Vegeta said suddenly. At this time, Broly also rushed over. Broly, you're here too. Vegeta snorted. I have detected a powerful breath. Are all the personnel here? Yuxing looked at the three people in front of him and said. Let's go together. Against you, I alone is enough. Broly said. After that, Broly burst out with a powerful aura and then rushed forward. The two fisted to the flesh and emitted a powerful force. The collision caused aftermath, destroying the surrounding buildings. You're good, but I'm better than you. Saying that, the one-star dragon used more strength to knock Broly to the ground. Ugh! Broly rushed forward again. Ah! All of the one-star dragon's attacks fell on Broly's body, but Broly couldn't hit the one-star dragon at all. Soon, Broly was once again knocked to the ground. Broly, we'll help you. Goku said. But Broly didn't listen to Goku at all, and instead rushed forward again. Pifa brave, no matter how many times you try, you can't beat me. Saying that, Yuxing Dragon shook his fist again. But this time, his fist was grabbed by Broly. What? Yuxing said in surprise. Ugh! Broly grabbed the one-star dragon's fist, pulled his body forward, and then directly hit the one-star dragon's abdomen with his knee. Gag! One-star dragon vomited some acidic water. Damn it! One-star dragon just wanted to fight back, but was punched in the face by Broly again. After that, Broly constantly attacked the one-star dragon, causing the one-star dragon to be passive in defense. After a while, Broly punched the one-star dragon out. A star dragon slowed down his body, and then stopped in the air. Phew, 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 phew. One-star dragon gasped. Damn it, let you see my true power. Dragon Ball Collection. Saying that, the one-star dragon absorbed all the Dragon Balls into his body. Suffered. At this time, Goku said seriously. I saw that after the one-star dragon absorbed all the Dragon Balls into its body, a very powerful aura burst out. Damn, it's too strong. Now let you see the true face of me standing at the apex of all evil dragons. After that, all the Dragon Balls appeared on the body of the one-star dragon. Come on, let's start the second round. Saying that, a star dragon took the lead in attacking, and came to the three in an instant. So fast. Before the three could react, they were knocked to the ground. It's too strong. Vegeta said. For now, it's up to you, Broly. Goku said. I will definitely defeat him. Broly nodded solemnly. Speak loudly. Saying that, a dragon punched Broly in the abdomen again. Broly covered his stomach and took a few steps back. You really me off? Yes. Broly continued to improve his aura, and then directly transformed into Super 4. What? How can your power be so strong? Yuxing said in disbelief. Now, let you see my power. Saying that, Broly inflicted a terrifying blast on the one-star dragon. Broly's Super 4 state can be tied with Super 4's Gogeta, and it is simply more than enough to deal with a one-star dragon. Damn, I'm the strongest. Negative energy bomb. Let you taste the hatred of all the evil dragons and the power of the revival energy in the Dragon Balls. Destruction blast. Broly also made his own trick. After that, the huge wave of chi generated by the collision of the two energies made it difficult for even Goku to resist. After a puff of smoke, the panting one-star dragon and Broly unscathed were revealed. Is it your strongest attack? It's really boring. Broly sneered. Chapter 27. If that's your last resort, then die. Saying that, Broly planned to give the last blow to the one-star dragon. Wait. Before the star dragon could say something, he saw a green energy bomb full of furious aura condensed in Broly's hand. Just as Broly was about to throw an energy bomb, suddenly Broly felt his head in chaos. Ugh! After that, Broly began to hold his head and began to roar in pain. Ah! What's wrong with you, Broly? Goku said worriedly. Yuxing was also confused by this scene. At this time, only one thought remained in Broly's mind. Destroy everything in sight. Ugh! Broly's whole body exuded a furious aura. Countless green air bombs emanated from Broly's body, destroying everything around it. Broly, wait a minute, I'm the Monkey King. Goku shouted at Broly while dodging the air bomb. Hey! Broly noticed the Monkey King. Ugh! Wait, Broly, you can see clearly. Goku shouted desperately, but Broly ignored him and just attacked him vigorously. Not good, Kakarot, Broly is out of control. Vegeta said. Ha 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 ha, you too can also taste the taste of being attacked by him. Although Dr. Long didn't know what was going on in front of him, he still made a mockery. Hearing the laughter of a star dragon, Broly turned to look at him again. Wait! Broly began attacking the one-star dragon again. Slowly, somehow, Sun Wukong and they actually began to join forces with a star dragon to deal with Broly. Ah! Broly roared angrily, and then Broly was filled with green aura all around. Even the hair turned grass green. No, the whole earth will be destroyed by Broly. Goku said. No way, Kakarot, let's get together. Vegeta said helplessly. What do you say? Vegeta. I also know that we can't deal with it alone. Now there is only one way for us to come up with that. I really didn't expect that one day I would also hear the words fit from your mouth. Goku smiled. Do you think I want to be with you? What tricks do you two have to hurry up, you can't hold it soon. One star dragon shouted loudly. One star dragon, you help us buy time. Just help you with this, after solving this guy, we will divide the winner and loser. Ugh! Broly became increasingly violent. Fusion. After that, Goku and Vegeta made a fusion move, and then the two became Gogeta. Hey? Who are you? Yuxing looked at the person who suddenly appeared and said with some surprise. I'm neither Son Goku nor Vegeta, I'm the combination of the two of them, Gogeta. Saying that, Gogeta said coolly. Come and help. Good. After that, Gogeta and Ichizoryu join forces to attack Broly. Yay! With his strong body, Broly abruptly blocked Gogeta's attack, and then grabbed a star dragon with one hand. What? The one-star dragon didn't react for a while, and was suddenly grabbed by Broly, and then threw heavily to the ground. One-star dragon spat out several mouthfuls of blood. Ahem, what a powerful force! However, the breath in his body is so familiar. One-star dragon looked at Broly and muttered. I know, just now I fired an energy bomb at him, although it was scattered by him, but the negative energy still affected his consciousness, causing him to become violent. One-star dragon said the reason why Broly was out of control. So it is. Gogeta nodded. And while Gogeta was distracted, Broly also punched Gogeta to the ground. Ugh! Broly roared loudly, and then condensed an energy attack in each of his hands. Finally, Broly clasped his hands together, and the two energy attacks turned into a huge Qigong wave, which was launched towards the two of Ichizoryu and Gogeta. Negative energy bomb. Turtle Pie Qigong. Then, three huge streams of energy collided together, and even the space began to distort. Slowly a gap broke out in the space. Quick, that's a space-time rift, hurry up and punch it in. Ichizoryu said to Gogeta. I'm sorry, Broly. After that, Gogeta and the one-star dragon together sent Broly into the space-time rift. Ah! Broly was sent into the space-time rift, and the energy bombs on his body continued to erupt. In an instant, the space returned to calm, and Broly's figure disappeared. And at this moment, an air bomb suddenly attacked Gogeta. The battle between us is not over yet. One star dragon said with an evil smile. Chapter 28. In the time and space rift, Broly was running around alone, and Broly had countless scars on his body at this time. Suddenly, in the bombardment of Broly's countless air bombs, a tiny crack appeared, and there was light inside. Broly followed the light, and after that, Broly came to an unknown place. After these days of exhaustion, Broly's body was also overwhelmed, and then Broly fainted directly. What Broly didn't know was that after he fell, two little bee-like miniature robots observed all this. Shortly after, a figure appeared beside Broly. Saiyan. After that, the figure took Broly away. A few days later, when Broly woke up again, he found himself lying in a container with tubes all over his body. "You're awake." At this time, a voice reached Broly's ears. Broly looked around and saw an old-looking old man in a white coat sitting on a computer busy with something. "Who are you? Where is this? Who do I have?" Broly asked, puzzled. And he tried to struggle out of the container. However, at this time, he did not have any strength in his body, and could only lie there quietly. "Don't get excited, you fainted in the suburbs before, I brought you back and saved you," the old man said. "Did you save me? Thank you." "You're welcome, but can you tell me about you?" the old man then asked. "My business? I don't remember. I can't think of anything now." Broly shook his head. "Amnesia? That's how it is." The old man nodded. And at this moment, Broly's stomach suddenly rang. "Looks like you're hungry? I have prepared food for you, let's eat something first." "Thank you," Broly said thankfully. After that, Broly started eating. It took half a day before Broly was full. "It's really a Saiyan." The old man nodded in satisfaction. "By the way, do you have any plans for the future?" the old man asked to Broly. Broly shook his head. "Then you should follow me first." "Good. Since you forgot everything, I'll give you a name. You're called number 21. The old man said to Broly. Broly nodded as well. "By the way, my name is Gallo, just call me Drive." "Yes, doctor." Broly nodded again. "By the way, Broly, how are you feeling about your body now?" Dr. Gallo asked. "My body? I felt as if something was tearing my body apart." Broly replied truthfully. "That's right, before, when I was treating you, I found that there were 3 very peculiar energies in your body. One is full of fury, the other is full of malice, and the last energy is too terrifying, I don't know what it is." "Is that so?" Broly said puzzled. "Well, the 3 strands of energy in your body are constantly fighting, tearing your body apart while constantly regenerating because of your strong recovery ability, which causes your body to deteriorate all the time. To be honest, I have no solution, I can only help you stabilize your situation through these instruments." Dr. Gallo said to Broly. "It's okay, thank you, doctor." Broly nodded. After that, Broly stayed with Dr. Gallo all the time. Chapter 29. Before you know it, months have passed. Ha ha ha, it's finally done. My most perfect masterpieces, Cyborg 17 and Cyborg 18. Dr. Gallo suddenly burst out laughing. "Doctor, is this an artificial human?" Broly said curiously. "Yes, these are the androids 17 and 18 I invented." "Number 17 and number 18? Is there still the 15th, the 16th? Broly asked again. "There are indeed number 15 and number 16, but those are just failures, and most of them have been destroyed by me." Dr. Gallo said. "So what's the difference between number 17 and number 18 and them?" Broly asked again. "The other artificial humans are purely mechanical. But number 17 is different from number 18, they are transformed from a pair of siblings I captured, in other words, they are half mechanical and half human. And they are still perpetual, the energy will not run out. Dr. Gallo said ostentatiously. Modified with humans. Broly murmured. At this time, Broly felt a little unhappy in his heart. By the way, Doctor, you call me number 21, are there still numbers 19 and 20? Broly said again. You guessed right, there are indeed the 19th and 20th, the 19th I am still developing, and the 20th is myself. Dr. Gallo said. Yourself? Yes, the human body is too fragile, so I have transformed myself into a robot, and I have completed most of the transformations so far. Okay, number 21, let's test the performance of number 17 and number 18. With that, Dr. Gallo pressed the start switch. As the sleeping capsule opened, number 17 and number 18 also woke up. They don't look too old. Number 17 wears black clothes and an orange-red scarf around his neck. And number 18 is a cute girl with blonde hair and a blue vest. The 17th and 18th opened their eyes and walked out of the dormant compartment. After that, the two men twisted their necks and moved their bodies. How does it feel? Number 17, number 18. Dr. Gallo asked expectantly. Hearing the questioning, NOS 17 and number 18 looked towards Dr. Gallo. It's you, damn it, what did you do to us? With that, number 17 pounced on Dr. Gallo. Wait a minute, number 17, I made you. Dr. Gallo explained in a panic. Just as number 17 was about to attack Dr. Gallo, a figure blocked No 17's face. Fuck me off. Hugh wants to hurt the doctor. After that, Broly and number 17 fought. Of course, number 17 is no match for Broly at all. Number 17, I'll help you. After that, the 18th also joined the battle. At first, Broly could also suppress the two, but as the battle continued, the energy in Broly's body began to riot, causing great damage to his body, and Broly's movements began to slow down. After that, Broly was suppressed by NOS 17 and number 18. Gag. Broly suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. At the moment of crisis, the actions of the 17th and 18th suddenly stopped. It turned out that it was Dr. Gallo who pressed the remote control button. Dr. Gallo then put them back in the sleeping capsule. It's really thanks to you this time, Broly. Dr. Gallo breathed a sigh of relief. Broly shook his head. It seems that the transformation of number 17 and number 18 will continue, and the two of them are still failures. With that, Dr. Gallo treated Broly and continued his research. Chapter 30. Before I knew it, more than 1 year had passed. At this time, Dr. Gallo had created Cyborg 19 and had successfully transformed himself into Cyborg 20. It's time to start my plan for revenge. On the 19th we go, on the 21st, you stay to take care of the laboratory. Yes, Doctor. Broly nodded in agreement. After that, Dr. Gallo left with the 19th. On the other hand, Goku also learned about the situation from the future Trunks, and they worked hard for 3 years, and finally, the time for the appearance of artificial humans today has finally arrived. Everyone was ready to do something, and then they started searching for artificial humans. Why search? Because artificial humans are robots, you can't feel their breath. Dr. Gallo, on the other hand, arrived in a city with the 19th and began to wreak havoc. Goku also came to the city to find them. A human with a super high energy value is coming over here, is the detection system malfunctioning? Dr. Gallo's eyes flashed red, and then said coldly. It wasn't a malfunction, I detected this energy. But this one has transcended human boundaries. That means we've found our target, it should be Monkey King. Number 19 said with a smile. At this time, the tea drinking was coming in their direction. Drinking tea, hiding in the shadows, quietly observing. Where the hell are they? Drink tea and look around. Well, Did you see who killed them? It's two very strange people, but they're suddenly gone now. A passerby replied. Damn, I'd better inform everyone to come over first. At this time, Dr. Gallo and number 19 were watching the tea drinking below. No, he's not the Monkey King. It doesn't match the information at all. Number 19 said analytically. After that, he began to analyze it again. According to the data, that human is 96% likely to be called a tea drinker. Whether he is or not, we can get a lot of energy from it. Dr. Gallo said indifferently. After that, they appeared behind the tea drinkers. Did you see where the duo that killed these people just ran away? Drinking tea asked Dr. Gallo. Dr. Gallo and number 19 did not answer his questions. At this time, tea drinker suddenly noticed the R mark on Dr. Gallo's hat. Shouldn't it be? That's us. After Dr. Gallo finished speaking, he directly lifted the tea drinking with his hand, and then directly penetrated the chest of the tea drinker with his hand. In this way, the first Z warrior died directly. And Goku, they sensed that the chi of drinking tea was disappearing, and they hurried in that direction. As a result, they saw the scene of tea drinking being killed. Everyone's faces suddenly became gloomy. Clin, the tea drinking is still alive. I put the fairy beans in the place where we gathered before. You hurry over and bring the fairy beans to feed the drinking tea. Goku said to Clin. I see. After that, Clin left with the tea. You are the so-called artificial humans, finally showing up. Vic said solemnly. Strange, how did you know that we are making people, and you seem to have known in advance that we would appear on this island? Why? Dr. Gallo said. If you want to know, defeat us. That's fine. After that, Goku and they took a fighting stance. Wait a minute, fight here, too many people will be affected, and we will move to a place where there is no one to fight. Goku suddenly looked around and then said. Want to fight where there are no people? That's fine, but there's no need to leave specifically. Saying that, Dr. Gallo narrowed his eyes slightly, and then a laser shot out from his eyes, destroying the entire city. Damn, how dare you! Goku rushed forward in anger and punched Dr. Gallo in the face. The hat on Dr. Gallo's head fell off, revealing his machine-like brain. Dr. Gallo picked up his hat and put it back on. You said you were going to fight in a place where there are no people, and it seems that you don't like the way this place looks too much. If you have the ability, come with me, and I will knock you all down. Goku said to them. Well, you can choose where to bury yourself. After that, they flew towards where no one was. They came to an uninhabited island. Surrounded by strange rocks, a gentle breeze blows through the ground, rolling up a touch of yellow sand. At this time, a lot of sweat broke out on Goku's head, and he was still panting. Well, before you start fighting, you tell us, why do you know our information? Goku asked. Okay, I'll let you die. Monkey King, in fact, I have been tracking you with ultra-small, heavy spy robots when you don't know it. For example, when the world's first martial arts meeting, or even when you and Vegeta fought a decisive battle. After that, Dr. Gallo talked to them a lot. So did your robot track the nemesis? No need, I've calculated that you don't have any more growth, so you don't need to bother so much. Dr. Gallo said. So you don't know anything about Super Saiyans anymore. Super Saiyan. At this time, Goku suddenly began to explode, and then directly turned into a Super Saiyan. Dr. Gallo was also a little surprised by this force, but he quickly calmed down. After that, Goku began a battle with the androids. Chapter 31. Goku's every blow hit Cyborg 19. But the attack of Cyborg 19 was all in vain. Goku constantly launched fierce attacks on the 19th. That's it, kill him, Goku. Tianjin Rice said below. And at this moment Vic sensed that something was not quite right. How so? Goku shouldn't be so embarrassed. Vic said in disbelief. Vic, what the hell are you talking about? Goku clearly has the upper hand, how can you say that he is so embarrassed? Tianjin Fan had a joking look on his face. No, before you looked, Goku had already sweated a lot just by flying, and began to gasp heavily, and it transformed into Super Saiyan, and its power after that should be several times stronger than it is now, by no means like this. Vic said solemnly. Tianjin Fan was also silent after listening to it. And you see that Goku's attacks are very violent now, this is not what he used to be at all, as if he was in a hurry for something, and now his every attack is basically his current full strength. At this time, Cyborg number 19 has been beaten by Sun Wukong and is full of injuries. Goku knocked him directly to the ground. Turtle Pai Kigong. Goku delivered an all-out blow. At this time, the 19th laughed. I saw him stretch out his hands, and then he saw the danger of Goku. All of Kigong was absorbed by him. Oops, that guy can absorb other people's energy, Goku. Vic shouted at Goku in the sky. You can absorb other people's chi, how so? At this time, Goku was already covered in sweat. And at this time, the 19th suddenly launched a counterattack. But Goku had already consumed a lot of physical strength at this time, and began to lose to number 19, and was easily knocked to the ground by number 19, and was beaten all over his body. When Goku stood up again, he saw him tightly covering his heart with one hand. And it seems that his expression is still very painful. Is it a heart attack? Vic sensed something. At this time, number 19 suddenly appeared in front of Goku and punched him in the stomach. Goku fell directly to the ground and then spat out blood. At this time, Goku is facing the double torment of enemies and diseases. Goku reluctantly opened his eyes, and he saw a familiar pair of feet in front of his eyes. Hey, Kakarot, you're not going to die like that, are you? I saw Vegeta mockingly said to Goku. Humph, I am the only one who can defeat you, don't die, get out. Then please, Vegeta. With that, Goku closed his eyes. Seeing this, Klin flew away directly with Goku. Is it Vegeta? Dr. Gallo said with a sneer. Well, then kill you first, and finally kill Sun Wukong. Do you think I'm the same as them? Who am I? I am a Saiyan prince. Vegeta said haughtily. And at this time, Gohan suddenly shouted loudly. Vegeta, don't underestimate the enemy, they are not at all the same as the people we met before. Humph, little ghost, it's not your turn to teach me a lesson, so that you can see how powerful my Prince Vegeta is. Ah! Vegeta clenched his hands into fists and began to raise his chi. At this time, Vegeta's hair began to switch between black and blonde, and his pupils switched between black and dark green. Yay! When Vegeta's aura was raised to the highest, Vegeta's hair turned completely blonde, and his pupils completely turned dark green. Vegeta successfully transforms into a Super Saiyan. Bay, Vegeta, can he transform into a Super Saiyan too? Gohan said in shock. What? How is this possible? Drive. Gallo's calm expression was now filled with shock. Unexpectedly, now my opponent is only Kakarot, as long as I defeat him, I can restore the proud status of the Saiyan Prince, and Vegeta is the strongest in the universe. Vegeta said confidently. How did Vegeta suddenly transform into a Super Saiyan? Doesn't it take a pure heart to transform into a Super Saiyan? Vic was a little puzzled. Humph, I, Vegeta, am the Prince of the Saiyan, how can I not compare to the low-level warrior of Kakarot, the pure heart you said, I also have it. I just want to get stronger, and in order to transform, I do high-intensity physical training every day. Finally I found my limit, and I was angry with myself, why can Kakarot, a low-level warrior, transform into a Super Saiyan and Vegeta cannot? It was with this anger that I managed to push my boundaries and become a Super Saiyan. Vegeta's forehead popped up, but soon, he smiled again. It's all worth it, I can finally transform into a Super Saiyan now. Humph, less bluffing, didn't you see that Sun Wukong has been defeated by us? Beat him on the 19th drive. Gallo gave the order. Chapter 32. After that, number 19 shot a laser into Vegeta's eye. Vegeta only turned slightly sideways, then dodged. After a puff of smoke, Vegeta's grim face was revealed. After that, the 19th rushed up again. But all his attacks were dodged by the others. Humph, is your strength only to this extent? Didn't I tell you? After transforming into a Super Saiyan, his personality will be more violent. Fall into a slight feeling of excitement, you should not feel pain. Vegeta asked with a sneer. Vegeta then kicked number 19 in the abdomen, and then struck No 19's fat face with an elbow. Directly knocked the 19th upside down and flew out. Good, so strong. Cold sweat broke out on Tianjin Fan's forehead. Vegeta walked slowly to number 19. What's wrong? Exceeded the calculations of you garbage androids? Number 19 suddenly jumped up, only to be kicked into the sky by Vegeta again. Ugh! Number 19 roared and attacked Vegeta again. Vegeta dodged one by one, and then suddenly punched number 19 in the face. Blood flowed from the nose and mouth of the 19th. Is it realistic? Is it blood that comes out? Or what about engine oil? Vegeta asked mockingly. After that, Vegeta launched another onslaught on the 19th. The 19th fell to the ground, creating a huge deep pit in the ground. Vegeta landed in front of him. Suddenly, number 19 grabbed Vegeta's hands. Haha! Number 19 suddenly laughed. Caught you, I won't let go until I absorb your energy. Seeing this scene, Dr. Gallo also laughed. Gohan, on the other hand, had a look of horror on his face. Say you're never going to let go, right? Vegeta asked suddenly. After that, he stepped on No 19's face with his feet and pushed him outward. I saw that No 19's hands were directly torn off by Vegeta. Number 19 stepped back and looked at his broken arm in disbelief. Vegeta, on the other hand, was a bomb that finished off the 19th. Go and die. It seems that I underestimated you. But you will never be victorious. Dr. Gallo said. Being absorbed by that rotten thing just now means that if you want to beat me, then now is the best chance. Vegeta said. Dr. Aiello didn't make any moves, just observed Vegeta. Didn't you say that our chances of winning were slim? I'd like to see what cards you have. He, no matter how unimaginable your strength is, your level is absolutely impossible to defeat artificial humans. With that, Dr. Gallo turned and fled. Vegeta chased after asking for a fairy bean from Klin. And Vic followed suit. Damn, they actually chased me, I have to go back to the institute immediately. Dr. Gallo said, hiding behind a rock. However, in this year, the strength of number 21 has declined too fast, I'm afraid he is not his opponent now, is he really going to activate those two guys? Dr. Gallo said with some reluctance. Hey, you mean fellow, where the hell are you hiding? Vegeta's voice suddenly came. Do you think if you hide, I can't do anything? Saying that, Vegeta directly launched a huge gas bomb, intending to blow up all the rocks. Good opportunity. Dr. Gallo suddenly ran out, stretched out his hands, and directly absorbed Vegeta's energy. Thank you for the energy. Damn, it's not good. Vegeta rushed towards Dr. Gallo. Dr. Gallo uses the terrain and artificial humans to escape quickly. Abominable. He was even faster than I thought. Vegeta suddenly lost Dr. Gallo. At this time, Drive. Gallo was observing them in the dark. Suddenly, Dr. Gallo appeared behind Bike, covered his mouth and began to absorb Bike's energy. Just as the crisis moment, Gohan arrives and beats Dr. Gallo down. Why would he know? Dr. Gallo was a little confused. So at this time, others found him and surrounded him. Garbage artificial man. Vegeta said disdainfully. Vic joins the battle again after eating a fairy bean. He kicked Dr. Gallo out. And at this time, the Great Trunks also rushed to this side. At this time, Vic is fighting Dr. Gallo. However, Dr. Gallo is no match for Biker. You better remember that our special ability is to concentrate what you call energy to a point during battle, and then burst out of nowhere. With that, Vic cut off Dr. Gallo's hand with one palm. And at this time Trunks also arrived. He looked at Dr. Gallo in front of him with a shocked expression. Not him. Have you been fighting this guy? But he wasn't. What is he? Isn't he the artificial human you are talking about? Vegeta asked in surprise. What the hell is going on here? What do you say, isn't it him? Everyone else was shocked. Having said that, you have absolutely no chance of winning. The 17th and the 18th will definitely come over to solve you. Saying that, Dr. Gallo released a Kigong bomb, and then took the opportunity to escape. And Vegeta also got the 17th and 18th looks from Trunks' mouth. They were going to find Dr. Gallo and destroy him. On the other hand, Dr. Gallo finally returned to the institute after many hardships. Chapter 33. Doctor, what's wrong with you? Why are all arms broken? And the 19th? Broly asked, puzzled. Damn, Vegeta, their strength exceeded my budget, and the 19th was directly taken out by Vegeta. On the 21st, you stop them and don't let them get close here. Dr. Gallo said. Yes, Doctor. With that, Broly flew out of the institute. At this time, Vegeta and they all saw the vicinity of the institute. Hey! There are people there, go over and take a look. With that, everyone rushed in the direction of Broly. This guy doesn't seem to be an artificial human. Forget it. Hey, do you know where Dr. Gallo is? Vegeta asked to Broly. I'm not going to let you near the doctor. Broly said to them. Oh? Is it? Then you can try it. With that, Vegeta was about to attack. Wait a minute, Dad. Trunks suddenly reached out to stop Vegeta. Trunks, you'd better give me an explanation. Vegeta said dissatisfied. Dad, look behind him. Behind? That is, tail? Is this guy a Saiyan? Vegeta was a little surprised to see the tail behind Broly. How come? Shouldn't the Saiyans all be extinct? And where did this guy come from? Vegeta was puzzled. Hey, who the hell are you guy? Vegeta asked again. Me, who am I? Who am I? Suddenly, hearing these words, a tingling sensation appeared in Broly's mind. Who am I? Broly yelled and rushed towards Vegeta. Vegeta blocked Broly's attack as soon as he raised his hand. A madman? Then I'll free you. Vegeta transforms into a Super Saiyan and begins his attack on Broly. Broly's strength has dropped too much, and at this time, he is not Vegeta's opponent. Vegeta kicked Broly in the abdomen, causing Broly to spit. Vegeta then punched Broly in the face again. With his strong body, Broly blocked Vegeta's attack abruptly, and then grabbed Vegeta's fist, pulled him forward, and punched Vegeta's body. Damn it, do you exchange injuries for injuries? Later, an angry Vegeta attacked Broly even harder. Soon, Broly was beaten all over by Vegeta. Normally, Broly's physical strength Vegeta couldn't break through. However, because Broly's body was too badly damaged by space-time energy, causing his physical strength to drop significantly, he would only be beaten like this by Vegeta now. After a while, Broly fell completely to the ground. At this time, Broly tried to struggle to get up, but he really had no strength. To obey the order of an artificial human is really a loss of our Saiyan face. Rest assured, I will not kill you for the time being, I want you to see with your own eyes how the artificial human you served was tortured and killed by us. Vegeta said to Broly. Trunks, take him with you. But I told you to bring it with you. Okay. After that, they rushed towards Dr. Gallo's institute. Damn, the 21st actually lost. It seems that I have to start those two guys, and I don't know if those two guys have been repaired by me. After Dr. Gallo finished speaking, he turned and walked inside. Chapter 34. If I had a choice, I really didn't want to wake these two guys, but at this point, I really can't do anything about it. Hopefully they've fixed it. With that, Dr. Gallo turned on the button for the sleeping pod. With the push of a button, the door of the hibernation capsule opened. Number 17 opened his eyes and walked out of it. Have you woken up already? Number 17. Dr. Gallo asked. At this time, the 17th absorbed the lessons of the last time and did not make much movement. At this point, the 17th noticed the remote control in Dr. Gallo's hand. Good morning, Dr. Gallo. Are you saying hello to me? Number 17. Dr. Gallo said in shock. Yes, you are my biological father. It looks like it's been fixed, so I'll call out the 18th too. Dr. Gallo thought. With that, Dr. Gallo opened the dormant capsule of number 18. Number 18 opened his eyes and walked out. You're early, Dr. Gallo. Number 18 greeted Drive Gallo. It seems that you have also repaired it, number 18. Dr. Gallo said with satisfaction. Doctor, have you become a robot too? Number 18 asked. Yes, I also want to have a permanent life. Since you have fixed it this time, you must obey my orders. Dr. Gallo said. Okay, the 21st is still fighting outside, you guys go help him. Dr. Gallo said with his back to number 17 and number 18. At this time, taking advantage of Dr. Gallo's lack of attention, the 17th directly snatched the remote control. Number 17, what are you doing? Dr. Gallo questioned number 17. If I'm not mistaken, this should be an emergency shutdown of the controller we can choose, just in case. I have to destroy this thing to get eternal energy. Number 17 said to Drive Gallo. Number 17, you stinky old man, I don't want to sleep any longer. Saying that, the 17th crushed the controller. And at this time, Vegeta also came over and directly destroyed the institute. Everyone was stunned after seeing Cyborg number 17 and number 18. Trunks, are they what you call Cyborg 17 and 18? Vegeta asked. Don't be fooled by their appearance, they are very callous. They are the companions of the Monkey King I told you before, you must not underestimate them, even the artificial human number 19 I made has been destroyed by them. Dr. Gallo warned the 17th and 18th. Did you also create an artificial human? Number 17 asked. That's right. So that's the case, are you using him to transform yourself? Number 17 nodded. Is the 19th energy absorbing? Number 18 asked suddenly. Yes. Why should the new type of artificial human change back to the old model? Is it because the power of the unlimited energy artificial human is too strong? You can't control it. Uncontrollable. Vic, they were all stunned for a moment. It's useless to talk about this matter, don't you hurry up and kill them. Dr. Gallo gave his own orders. Hey, old man, have you been verbose enough? We only kill when we want to. Abominable. Dr. Gallo thought to himself. At this time, the 18th suddenly stepped aside. Hey? And an artificial human here, number 16? Is it also unlimited energy? No, number 18, don't mess with him, don't let number 16 out. Dr. Gallo broke out in a cold sweat. There is even a number 16? Why don't I even know? And what happened to this extra Saiyan called number 21? Why has history changed? Trunks thought to himself. It seems to be quite interesting. Number 18, let number 16 come out too. The 17th spoke. No, absolutely not. Do you want the whole world to be destroyed? Dr. Gallo said. Let the whole world be destroyed. Clin, they were a little puzzled. Number 16 is just a test piece, and it is a failed test piece, and he must not be started. I heard that your failed goods have been destroyed, but why is number 16 still so well preserved? And he doesn't look quite like us, as if he is bigger than us, and he doesn't know what the difference is with us. Number 18 looked inside. Number 18, you must not release him. If you don't make it, he may kill you and me. Dr. Gallo said. Hearing this, No 17's eyes flashed red, and then began to analyze No 16's data. According to the data, it seems that we are stronger. Number 17 said. At this time, the 18th reached out and opened the lid of the open button. No, number 18. And the moment Dr. Gallo turned around, a hand passed through his chest. Dr. Gallo opened his mouth wide and looked incredulous. Number 17, you guy, why, I'm obviously the one who made you. It turned out that this hand was the 17th. And the 17th suddenly flew and kicked Dr. Gallo off the head. You ungrateful fellow! Before he could finish speaking, number 17 stomped on Dr. Gallo's head. Dr. Gallo! Broly said weakly. Oh? Number 21? So you were there too, but how did you become like this? Looks embarrassed, hey? Why can't even beat a few of them? You know, even I and number 18 joined forces to suppress you before. Number 17 asked with a smile. Number 17. Broly looked over weakly. And No 17's words completely shocked Trunks. In his opinion, number 17 and number 18 are already terrifying, and this unseen number 21 actually needs them to join forces to suppress it. Dad, let's kill him quickly. Trunks persuades Vegeta to kill Broly. Humph, you don't talk nonsense, they can't even beat this guy who disgraced the Saiyans, how can they beat me? Vegeta said disdainfully. I must not let you succeed. Saying that, Trunks fired a Kigong cannon to blow up number 16. As a result, all around were destroyed, but the 18th protected the dormant capsule of the 16th. Number 18, let number 16 out too. Good. With that, number 18 opened the door of the sleeping capsule. Number 16 opened his eyes and got up from the inside. Is that guy number 16? It feels like a strong look. Clin was sweaty. Hey, number 16, this is the first time I've seen you move. Dr. Gallo never wanted you to move, you know? Number 17 said hello and asked. And the 16th did not say a word. What's wrong, don't you want to say it? I think he should have such a personality. Number 17 said. Okay, if you don't want to say it, forget it, let's go. Where to? Number 18 asked. Go find Sun Wukong, didn't you create it to kill Sun Wukong? Number 17 asked to number 16. Yes. The 16th finally spoke. It's really not easy, you finally spoke. Number 17 said with a smile. Then shall we bring the 21st with us? Saying that, number 18 glanced at Broly below. Number 17 thought about it. Okay, take that guy with you, he shouldn't have anywhere to go, so let him follow us first. Hey, number 21, do you want to come with us? Number 18 asked. Don't you guys take me Vegeta seriously? If you want to take this guy, pass me first. Vegeta turned directly into a Super Saiyan and said. Chapter 35. Humph, what a guy who doesn't measure himself. Then I'll play with you. Saying that, number 18 stood up. For the record, don't think you're a woman and I'll show mercy. Vegeta smiled disdainfully. After that, the two suddenly shot at the same time and rushed towards each other at a very fast speed. The two fought fist to fist, foot to foot, and hit from the ground into the sky. Vegeta is quite powerful, his strength has far exceeded the information given by Dr. Gallo. Number 17 looked at the two who were fighting and said. When the two separated, number 18 ruffled the hair on the side of his ear and suddenly flew into the distance. Seeing this, Vegeta also chased after him. Vegeta fires gas bombs while chasing number 18. When number 18 stopped, the two began to fight again. And the 18th did not go anywhere else, but took Vegeta around and returned to the original point. It's now. At this time, Trunks intends to kill Broly. Phew! Number 17 suddenly came to Trunks' side with a flash and kicked him out. Number 17. Trunks watched the cold sweat of number 17 who suddenly shot fall down. It's better not to make small moves. Number 17 looked at Trunks and said. Number 17. Broly glanced up weakly at number 17. Humph, Trunks, don't worry, I'll beat them soon. Vegeta said with a cold snort. Dad. Beat us soon. Number 18 couldn't help but laugh out loud. Just laugh as much as you like, you won't be able to laugh for a while, you won't understand how powerful my power is. Do you mean your hidden powers? Oh? It seems that you have also discovered that if I unleash all my power, I will destroy this earth. A smile appeared on Vegeta's mouth. It's a coincidence, I didn't use my full strength, then I have to use my real strength next. Saying that, the 18th suddenly flew quickly towards Vegeta and hit Vegeta with his forehead. Vegeta received blood from his forehead after being attacked by the 18th. After that, number 18 put another knee on Vegeta's abdomen, and Vegeta immediately vomited a mouthful of blood. Dad! Seeing this scene, Trunks immediately transformed into a Super Saiyan and rushed forward. But before he could reach number 18, he was punched by number 17, smashing a big hole in the ground. Don't interfere in the battle between number 18 and Vegeta, otherwise I will do the same. Number 17 looked at everyone and said. At this time, number 16 was supporting Broly. Thank you, number 16. Broly said gratefully. Number 16 just smiled slightly. It's so strong, I didn't expect Trunks to be knocked down by him with one blow. Klin said in horror. Damn it! Vegeta fell to her knees and roared unwillingly. Number 18 kicked Vegeta in the head, sending Vegeta into the mountain. Vegeta was no longer able to maintain his Super Saiyan posture at this time. It's boring. Number 18 flicked his blonde hair and said. It's really boring, they're too weak, let's go find Sun Wukong. Number 17 also agreed. Then let's go, but it looks like we can only fly, the 21st, can you? Number 18 said to Broly. Broly felt his breath for a moment, then shook his head. I don't even have the strength to fly now. Well, that's really troublesome, the 18th, or you fly with the 21st. Number 17 said to number 18. Why me? Aren't you supposed to let a little girl? I don't want to fly with a person, not even on the 16th. So do I think about it? No way, who let you be the one who proposed to bring him? Otherwise, if you don't want to take him with you, just leave him here. Number 17 spread his hands. Forget it, I'd better take him with me. With that, the 18th carried Broly behind him and flew into the sky. Seeing this, number 17 and number 16 also followed. Chapter 36. Hey, number 21, you don't seem to be Dr. Gallo's artificial human, you look more like a Saiyan. Number 18 asked to Broly on her. I'm not an artificial human. Then why did Dr. Gallo call you number 21? Number 18 asked puzzled. I don't know, I lost my previous memory, I had very serious injuries in my body, constantly destroying my body, I was in a coma in the suburbs, it was Dr. Gallo who saved me and treated my injuries. Broly replied. So that's why you're following Dr. Gallo's orders? Number 18 asked. Yes. Then your strength has dropped very seriously because of the injuries in your body. Number 18 asked again. Is that so? Then we might as well go and help the 21st retrieve the memory, what do you think? Number 17. Sounds good. What about you? Number 16. Number 17 smiled and nodded. Yes. You guys. A strange feeling arose in Broly's heart. Is this moving? Broly thought to himself. But let's find a way to recover number 21 first, it's not a way to stay so weak. The 18th spoke again. In my profile, it seems that they have something called fairy beans that can restore their physical strength. Opening number 17. Then shall we go back and look for them again? No need, my injury will recover in about a day. Broly said weakly. Okay then, let's go find a car. After speaking, several people began to land. And snatched a car. In the car. It's still so comfortable. Number 18 stretched on the back seat with his head in his hands, and then lay down comfortably. At this time, the graceful body is perfectly displayed. Broly, on the other hand, sat next to number 18 a little nervously. This gave him a very strange feeling, a little hot. Just like the previous battle, it felt like the blood all over my body was boiling. Number 16 is driving, and number 17 is looking at the scenery outside the car. Hey, number 21, do you really have no memory at all? Number 17 suddenly asked. Yes. Broly nodded. It's really strange, your previous strength can barely be suppressed even by me and number 18, but you have a serious injury in your body, could it be that you were injured by someone? Impossible, how can there be such a powerful person? Number 18 suddenly spoke. I really don't remember. Broly shook his head in embarrassment. But seeing Vegeta before gave me a familiar feeling, and so did you. Broly spoke again. Oh? Is it because you have been with Dr. Gallo that you are familiar with us? Number 17 was puzzled. Broly shook his head. The first time I met you, I felt like I had seen you. Is it? Did you see us when we were human? Number 18 asked to Broly. Suddenly, Broly blushed a little. At this time, number 18 was so close to him that even no 18's breath hit him in the face. But soon, Broly recovered. Aren't you artificial humans? How did it become human again? Humph, blame that smelly old man, we were all originally human, but he caught it and transformed it into artificial humans. No 17's face suddenly looked a little ugly. So Dr. Gallo is a bad guy. Of course. Number 18 nodded. Chapter 37. On the way, they kept making small talk. Soon they came to a city. Hey, stop here on the 16th. Number 18 said suddenly. What, it's a clothing store, why do you want to buy new clothes on the 18th? Number 17 asked number 18. Don't you know that cute girls need to like to go shopping? After that, number 18 walked into a clothing store. Really, then let's wait for him here. Saying that, number 17 closed his eyes again. After a while, the 18th came out with a large bag and a small bag. Hey number 18, why did you buy so many clothes? I want you to take care of it. Saying that, number 18 put his clothes on the car and sat in his seat. At this time, suddenly number 18 handed Broly a bag. Oh, for you. Broly took the bag and glanced at it. Clothes? For me? Well, you're so dirty. Number 18, you were also too partial to give me and number 16 clothes? You don't like the 21st. Number 17 teased Broly. Don't talk nonsense. Number 18's face suddenly turned red. Broly also glanced at number 18. What do you see? With that, number 18 turned his head to the side. On the other hand, Klin and they were afraid that the androids would find Goku, so they transferred Goku to the Turtle Immortals. Later, Trance and Klin find another time machine and find an egg that has been opened. And Trunks also discovered that the creature in the egg came earlier than him. Could it be that history has changed because of this guy's arrival? Trunks murmured. Just as they were about to leave, Gohan suddenly noticed something unusual. Everyone stepped forward to check. A shell that looked like an insect was found. And they guessed that it was the shell of the creature inside the egg in the time machine, and it had just receded. On the other hand, Vic also intends to merge with the gods. And the gods also told Vic about the creatures in the time machine. After that, Tenjin finally made up his mind to merge with Bike. Tenjin-sama. Bobo was severely filled with tears. After that, a flash of light flashed. The figure of the god disappeared, leaving Vic alone. And Vic's breath reached an unprecedented state. At this time, in another city, people disappeared, leaving only a place of clothes. Vic came to the city and saw the scene. Suddenly, a green monster appeared behind Vic's square. "You've finally appeared." Vic turned and said. "This monster is like an insect and has a long tail." Suddenly, a cold sweat broke out on Bike's head. "What's going on? What breath do I feel from this guy?" Vic stared blankly at the monster. The monster carries a man in his hand. Suddenly, his tail pierced into the man's body. After that, a grunt sounded. This person was actually absorbed by this green monster. "Now it's your turn. Vic Graham." "They." Monster spoke. Then a powerful aura began to erupt from his body. "This is Goku's chi?" Vic said dumbfounded. "No, it's not just Goku's chi, but also mine, Tianjin Fan's, Vegeta's, and Frishaw's breath. What the hell is going on here?" Chapter 38. "Damn, what the hell are you?" Vic said to the monster. "You don't have to know that you're going to be my food soon." "Is that so?" "Well, you really don't need to know, because you're going to be killed by me right away," Vic said, also bursting out of his own breath. As the breath rose, electricity surged from Vic and the surrounding stones floated up and were shattered by the breath. Z-warriors around the world felt this breath and were shocked. Hey, what the hell was going on? Why did the atmosphere suddenly tremble? Number 17 looked into the distance. "I don't know, but it seems to be far from here." Number 18 shook his head. "I feel it too." Broly also spoke. "It's the outskirts of the western capital, where two powerful auras are fighting." Just as they were guessing, the 16th suddenly spoke. "Number 16, do you have a power detector on you?" Number 17 asked to number 16. "Yes, according to my detection, one of the two breaths of battle can already rival the two of you." "Hehe, number 16, it seems that your detector is bad, and no one can match us," Number 17 said disdainfully. On the other side, the monster and Vic also began to fight. In the beginning, Vic can suppress monsters. It was easy to take down the monster. But the monster was still tenacious, and soon stood up and began to fight back. After that, the two men continued to fight. However, the monster has an extra tail, and while Vic is not paying attention, the monster inserts its tail into Vic's neck. Hee, hey, I caught you, and now your powerful life energy belongs to me. With that, the monster began to absorb Vic's life energy. Vic began to shriveled. And at this time, a group of humans surrounded the monster and fought for Vic for a while. Vic took the opportunity to break free. Damn, what the hell are you? Vic asked. Ha 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 ha, until now, I am not afraid to tell you, I am an artificial human created by Dr. Gallo. My name is Shiru. Artificial humans? How can it be? Wasn't Dr. Gallo's institute destroyed? Vic said in shock. All you destroyed is an above-ground research institute, and Dr. Gallo has an underground research institute. A long time ago, Dr. Gallo began collecting the cells of all martial arts masters. Then he began experimenting with fusing all the cells into human beings. But the experiment was so time-consuming that Dr. Gallo gave up halfway through. But the computer did not give up, and still carried out the work of programming. The cells of Bike, Vegeta, Son Goku, Frieza and others were all collected. So that's how you were born. That's right. But didn't you get here from the future in a time machine? Why is that? You are right, I am indeed a long-time machine, from the future to come here. With my current appearance, it is not enough to absorb human energy. If I want to evolve into a complete body, I must merge with 2 important special life forms. 2 important special life forms, right? Vic looked horrified. You guessed right, it's the artificial human, number 17 and number 18. Only by absorbing them can I evolve into a complete body and become the strongest being in the universe. Shrew said. What the hell did you want to become so powerful? Reason? Maybe it's just the instructions typed by the computer, or it may be influenced by the cells of Monkey King, Vegeta, and your Bike. Shrew spread his hands. Okay, I see. Just as Vic finished saying this, suddenly he ripped off his withered arm and grew a brand new hand again. What? Shrew's eyes widened. I'm not going to make you full. Damn, you were actually playing my word just now. Shrew said angrily. Chapter 39. Shailu, in terms of strength, my strength is still above you, even if you suck the energy of one of my arms from me. Vic said to Shrew. Really? Then you can try it. As soon as Shailu finished speaking, Clin and Trunks rushed over. Is it Trunks? Unexpectedly, he also came to this era. Shrew said. Who is that guy in Trunks? Clin asked. That guy looks like a monster that ran out of that empty shell. Is that guy who killed everyone in a city? Yes, you have to be careful with his tail, everyone here is absorbed by his tail. Vic instructed. In this case, I should escape. Shrew thought to himself. After that, Shrew jumped into the sky. Sun Fist. Shailu suddenly unleashed his Sun Fist, and everyone whose eyes were pierced by the sun could not be opened. And Shailu took this opportunity to minimize his breath and fled. On the other hand, Vic also met Vegeta and told Vegeta everything. That's how it is, that guy came from the future in order to merge with number 17 and number 18 and become a complete body. Then we're going to find that guy now. The point is that we can't find that guy, and we already know that Mr. Vic is even stronger than him, so he will deliberately suppress his chi, and then secretly run to absorb other people's life energy. Trunks bowed his head. At that time, not only the Earth, but the entire universe will be affected, and you should not forget that he still has the blood of the Frieza father and son in his body. He still has my blood in his body, you let him merge with number 17 and number 18, anyway, no matter how strong he is, I will become stronger, and then defeat them. You know, I am the number 1 Saiyan in the universe, I will definitely surpass the limits of Super Saiyans and become stronger. Vegeta said. After that he left. Beyond the Super Saiyan? How is this possible? Vic said in disbelief. After that, they split up, and Trunks finds Dr. Gallo's Underground Research Institute, discovers this space-time Shrew juvenile, and after that, he destroys the place. And the future time and space of Shailu is still absorbing human life energy. Damn, I didn't expect that guy to even use this trick. Vic scolded. On the other side, Broly was still hanging around. Broly, I didn't expect you to be quite handsome in this kind of dress. Number 18 said with a smile. Yes. Broly also flashed a smile. Thank you, Number 18. Broly thanked again. Don't be so polite, aren't we companions? Number 18 winked playfully. By the way, the 16th, haven't you arrived yet? Is Monkey King's home so far away? Number 17 asked. It's almost there. The 16th replied. At this time, Sun Wukong, who was in the Turtle Immortal house, also improved his situation and woke up from his coma. Great, Goku, you're finally awake. Kiki said happily. After that, Goku offered to take Gohan to practice. Subsequently, Goku used teleportation to find everyone. Hi. Chapter 40. Goku. Dad. The crowd excitedly cried out. Hi, Klin. Goku, I miss you so much, when did you wake up? Have you fully recovered? Yes, I'm fully recovered. Goku said with a smile. Vic. Goku. Vic, with our current strength, is not at all a match for those androids and that monster called Chiru. So, I decided to take Gohan with me to practice. Go to a place where 1 day of cultivation is equivalent to a year. Do you want to go to the Spirit Time House to practice? Vic asked, raising his head. Goku nodded. So it is, but no one can stay in it for a full year, even if you used to stay in it for a month, you will go crazy if you stay in it for a month at most. I'm going to take Vegeta and Trunks with them, and if it's them, there should be a way to stay inside. Then you have to hurry, that guy from Chiru is constantly absorbing human life energy, and once he merges with number 17 and number 18, the consequences will be unimaginable. I see. With that, Goku left with Gohan. On the other side, Vegeta and Trunks said nothing. Suddenly, Goku appeared in front of Trunks. Hey Trunks, how's the special training going? Goku asked to Trunks. It's no use at all, my dad says I'm only going to get him in trouble, and even if I beg him, he'll just say you bother me less and let me roll. As for cultivation, my father has been standing there motionless like that for 3 days. Trunks said and sighed. This is really what Vegeta looks like, even if he becomes a Super Saiyan, his personality has not changed at all. Goku smiled and flew behind Vegeta. Kakarot, you don't bother me. Vegeta said coldly. Vegeta, I came to you this time because I know a good place to cultivate, and if you practice there for a day, you will have a year's worth of skill, and that place is in a room of the Heavenly God Temple. Is what you said true? Kakarot. Vegeta looked back at Monkey King. Of course, come with me. However, only 2 people can enter that room at a time. Since we don't have much time, we need you to go in with Trunks. It's okay, but I have a condition for me to go first. Yes. After that, they came to the temple. At this time, Broly also came to Sun Wukong's house. Monkey King lives in this kind of place. What a soil! Number 18 said in disgust. There is no one here, it seems that they have fled. Broly spoke. On the 16th, do you know where they fled? Number 17 asked. My radar can't sense the power of the Monkey King, but according to my prediction, he should go to the place where he and his companions have been for a long time. Either to the capsule company that took drugs, or to the island of the 5-day teacher in the Southern Sea. So that's the case, so which place is closer? The island of the 5-day teacher is 2,700 kilometers southeast of here. Okay then, let's go. With that, they left Goku's house. At this moment, Broly suddenly vomited a mouthful of blood. What's wrong with you? Number 21. Number 18 asked with concern. It's not a big deal, it's just that the energy in my body collides with each other, I'm used to it, but my strength should drop again. Broly wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. How did your injury come from? Number 17 asked suspiciously. Broly shook his head. I can't really remember. It's okay, there should be something called Dragon Ball in my memory, which can fulfill other people's wishes. It would be better if we find this kind of thing and make a wish for you to recover your memory. Good idea, Sun Wukong, they should know how to collect Dragon Balls, then let's go find him quickly. After that, several people went to Wushan Sensei's island. Kakarot, why are you asking me to cultivate together? You should know that the purpose of my cultivation is to defeat you. I know, but this time the enemy is not simple, it is not just one person can defeat, you should also feel the breath of that guy, right? Oh, whatever you want. At this time, Bobo took them to the Spirit Time house. We've arrived, which of you will go first? Vegeta and Trunks go first. Goku said to Bobo. After that, Vegeta and Trunks walked inside. It's so hot here, the air is very thin, and even gravity has increased several times. Trunks felt it for a moment and said. But then, what shocked him even more was that it was white and nothing. So it is, it's the best. Saying that, Vegeta showed a smile. Chapter 41. At this time, on the 17th, they also came to Teacher Wushan's island. Monkey King doesn't seem to be here. Number 16 scanned the surroundings and said. Damn, why are they here? Vic cursed secretly in his heart. You guys hurry up, Sun Wukong is not here. It seems to be so, but can you please tell us where the Monkey King is? Number 17 asked with a smile. Do you think we might tell you? Is that so? Since you won't say it, then don't blame me for being unkind. There's an island over there, let's go fight there. Vic said to number 17. You really don't die. Saying that, number 17 and the others followed Vic and left. If you really don't say anything, then I might really want to kill you. Number 17 smiled and spoke. If you have that ability, give it a try. Saying that, Vic took off the weight on his body. Come on, I can let you do a few tricks first. Number 17 beckoned to Vic. Are you the only four of you to fight? Of course, I am enough for an opponent of your level. Number 17 said disdainfully. Vic took a fighting stance and then began to raise his breath. Suddenly, Vic instantly came behind number 17 and attacked him. Vic suddenly attacked, and number 17 did not react for a while, and was punched by him a few times. But immediately on the 17th began to shoot back. The 17th and Vic gradually took to the skies. You're so annoying. Hugh wants to escape. A heavy blow from Vic knocked number 17 to the ground. After a while, the 17th got up from the ground. Impossible, why are you so fast? Vic did not answer him, but launched the Kikong cannon. After a puff of smoke, the 17th flew into the sky and dodged the attack. Don't get too carried away. After that, the 17th and Vic began an even more intense battle. And at this time, Shrew also sensed the breath of their battle. On the 17th, I finally found you. Wait, I'll pass, I'm now stronger than you. Back to the battlefield. It's not easy for your strength to reach this level, it seems that you are not the great demon king of Bike, but I am not interested in your true identity, I just want to know where Sun Wukong is. Your purpose is to kill the Monkey King, if that's the case, how can I tell you? Then it looks like we can only continue to fight. After that, they began to collide again. The aftermath of their power led to volcanic eruptions and rough waves. After some time, both people had different injuries. In the end, Vic prevailed slightly. Hehe, your physical strength has begun to decline, but my energy is infinite. And as soon as the 17th finished speaking, Vic was stunned in place, and cold sweat flowed on his forehead. Shrew. Oops, I had been busy dealing with number 17 just now, and I was negligent for a while, but I didn't expect him to follow. Vic thought to himself. What? Who the hell is this weird guy? The 17th questioned. On the 17th, they didn't even know about Shailo's existence. Vic was extremely shocked. Hee, this memorable day has finally come, the day I joined the 17th and 18th. Shirou smiled wickedly, then glanced around. Number 17, number 18, hey? Who are those two guys? One of them looked as if he was also Dr. Gallo's artificial human, as for the other. With that, Shailo shook his head. It doesn't matter, as long as I can merge with number 17 and number 18, there will be no one in this universe who is my opponent. Thinking about it, Shirou jumped down from a height. Chapter 42. Ugh! Shirou clenched his fists, squatted slightly, and then began to raise his breath. Around him, countless unjust souls were entangled. This powerful aura shocked everyone present. Vic's body was trembling slightly. What a powerful breath! Broly said solemnly. At this time, Shirou walked to Bike's side. Bike, if you want to stop me, just come here. The moment Shirou passed by Bike, Vic spoke. Your aura can skyrocket to this extent, you monster, how many people have you killed? Vic asked bitterly. How many people were killed? How so? They should be honored to be part of my physical strength. You, what did you say? Vic was furious. Shailo walked step by step in front of number 17. Number 17 hugged his chest and looked at Shirou. No matter who you really are, hurry up and me, Uncle Ben is playing with that guy, just happy, don't bother me. Shirou didn't speak, just flicked his tail. On the 17th, that guy is going to kill you and then absorb you, you run away. Vic shouted at the 17th. What? The 17th was suddenly stunned. At this time, Shailo also attacked. I saw his tail constantly stabbing towards number 17. Number 17 kept dodging, but suddenly Shirou grabbed his arm and dropped him the ground. At the moment of crisis, Vic kicked Shirou out and got off the 17th. Damn, you actually attacked me. Number 17 wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. By the way, what the hell is going on here? You said this guy is going to absorb me? Number 17 asked to Vic beside him. Simply put, this guy is called Shirou, and Dr. Gallo's computer created a monster that fuses all human cells. Now is only his initial stage, as long as it absorbs you and number 18, it will evolve into a complete body. What did you say? The 18th was also a surprised opening. How? I'm glad that as long as I absorb you, I can evolve into the strongest warrior in the universe, and Dr. Gallo's goal of pursuing research for many years has been achieved. You monster, just because you want to absorb me. Number 17 said disdainfully. Number 17, you hurry up and escape, his power is far beyond your imagination, and now his purpose is not just to kill Sun Wukong, but to destroy the entire universe. Number 16, who was standing on the side, suddenly spoke. You actually told me to escape? How can it be? Number 17 shouted angrily and rushed towards Shirou. But as soon as number 17 approached Shirou, he hit him with an elbow and fell to the ground. Vic also rushed over when he saw this scene, only to be punched by Shirou. Then Shirou came over again and kicked him farther. This guy is also too strong, even number 17 and Vic are not his opponents. Number 18 looked at the scene in front of him and said in disbelief. His strength is too strong, you quickly run away number 18, if he really absorbs number 17, then there is really no one who is his opponent. Number 16 said to number 18. Number 16 is right, you hurry up and escape, I will stay to stop him, even if it is to lose my life. Broly also spoke. Did you tell me to run away too? Number 21. Broly didn't say much, just silently blocked number 18 behind him. At this time, Vic stood up, then put his hands together in front of his chest, and a huge gas bomb hit Shirou. After a puff of smoke, Shailo's figure appeared, and he was unscathed. Shuru walked up to Vic and lifted him up. It's really bad, isn't my strength too powerful? You are no match for me now. Bye. With that, Shuru fired an air bomb at Bike's chest and threw him into the river. After that, Shuru walked to the 17th. Not to be outdone, number 17 also rushed towards Shuru. Shuru continued to attack number 17. The 17th is not Shuru's opponent at all. After a few moves, number 17 was completely knocked to the ground. Well, you haven't been easily defeated by me. I'll make a move, try to buy a little time for the 17th and you to escape. Broly walked out. Suddenly, number 16 reached out to stop him. Number 16, you are not Shalo's opponent, even if you go, you will only die in vain. As long as they are safe on the 18th, it is enough. Broly smiled slightly. No, you come down and protect No 18. Number 16, what about you? I'm going to destroy Shalo. Number 16 said. As soon as the words of the 16th came out, both Broly and the 18th were shocked. After that, the 16th walked step by step towards Shuru. Forget it, number 16, you'll be killed. Opening 18 to block. You are all good people, and I really enjoy traveling with you. After that, the 16th did not look back. At this time, the 17th had already been brought up by Shalo. It's time for us to get together, Shuru said with a smile. His tail was open, intending to absorb the 17th. The 17th is still trying to resist. At this moment, a hand was placed on Shuru's shoulder. Shuru looked back, and it turned out that he was greeted with a heavy punch from the number 16. Shuru was shot and flew out, and number 17 was rescued. Another guy who doesn't want to die is coming. Number 16, what are you doing? You don't want to fight this monster, you're just killing yourself. Number 17 said in disbelief. According to my calculations, my strength should be able to compete with Shalo. What? After that, number 16 rushed to Shuru and fought with Shuru. They kept attacking each other, hitting each other from the ground to the air, and from the air to the ground, and for a while they were even equal. The two looked at each other apart for a while, then rushed towards each other again. They collided with each other's foreheads, at which point Shuru punched number 16 in the face and then plunged his tail into No 16's neck. Vulnerable guy, I'm going to absorb you now. But soon Shuru discovered something was wrong. You guy, turned out to be a complete robot. Number 16 smiled slightly, then grabbed Shuru's tail and pulled it out of his neck. Number 16 roared, grabbed Shuru by the tail and threw him to the ground. Shuru flew, but the 16th quickly caught up. They started fighting again. Suddenly, Shuru's tail wrapped around No 16's neck. My tail is more than just for absorbing energy. Just as Shuru was about to kill the killer, No 16's eyes flashed a red light, and then a laser shot out, hitting Shalo's body. Number 16 took the opportunity to kick Shuru to the ground, and then chased after him. Number 16 grabbed Shuru's tail and pulled it off hard. In this way, you will not be able to absorb them on the 17th. Shuru stood up from the ground. It's a pity, have you forgotten? I have Vic cells in my body. Saying that, Shalo exerted slight strength, and a brand new tail grew out. I can still regenerate this level of damage, Shuru said with a smile. Chapter 43. Seeing this scene, No 16's expression became more serious. It seems that if I want to stop you, I must kill you. That kind of thing can't happen. How could you possibly know if you didn't try it? You'll know. After that, the battle between Shuru and the 16th continued. Shuru kicked the number 16. Number 16 lay motionless on the ground. Shuru immediately flew towards the 16th. Suddenly, the 16th turned his body and a flying punch flew Shalo. After that, number 16 flew over Shuru, smashed him to the ground, and then beat him to the ground in another circle. Number 16 clasped his hands to his chest and removed his own, revealing the muzzle inside. Hell flash! Number 16 launched an attack and kept shooting towards the mouth of the cave. The sky is shattered, and not a single part of the entire island is intact. That guy on the 16th is so powerful. Number 17 murmured. Why are you still here? Didn't I tell you to run away quickly? Number 18. Number 16 shouted at number 18. There's no need to run away, is it? You have already defeated him. Number 18 asked rhetorically. I didn't defeat him, he just suffered a little damage, and my current attack power can't completely eliminate him. On the 17th, on the 18th, you hurry up and escape, run away. You told me to escape? Are you kidding? How could I have escaped in ashes when I was beaten like this by him? Didn't you say that he was already injured? In that case, I'll give him the final blow. Come out, you monster, don't you want to absorb me? I'm right here, come on. Number 17 said arrogantly. Suddenly, Shrew quietly came out from behind him. Number 17, Shrew is behind you. Number 17 turned his head sharply, and it turned out to be that it was indeed Shrew's open tail. Shrew's tail directly covers the 17th. As you wish, I'm out. Shrew said. Oops. The 16th rushed over, but it was too late. Shailu's tail surged and directly absorbed number 17 into Shailu's body. Ugh! Shrew yelled, and then the changes that began to occur in his body began. The spots on his body were constantly shining. His hand opened slightly, and the spots on his forearm began to disappear. The 3 toes on his foot began to contract and became one pointed sole. His face also became more human. The most important thing is that his breath has become more terrifying. Shailu completed his evolution, and a layer of electricity surged over his body. At this time, the 16th came to the 18th. Let's hurry, 18th, 21 St. And just as they were fleeing, Shrew suddenly came to them. You, how could you be so fast? Number 16 asked in surprise. I'm also surprised that I can have such a fast speed, which should be the result of me absorbing the number 17, I just don't know how my power is now. Shrew said with a smile. Number 16 threw a punch and smashed directly into Shrew's face. Hee, it's too weak. Shrew stretched out his hand and blew number 16 out in one fell swoop. At this time, a piece of the head of the 16th is missing, revealing the mechanical structure inside. Next it's your 18th, join me. Shrew said. Phew. Broly stood in front of number 18. Humph, jumping beam clown. Shrew raised a hand, intending to take out Broly. Stop, if you're close, I'll blow myself up. If I die, you're going to have a headache. Shrew was silent. After a while, Shrew spoke again, but this time it was a little unexpected. Can you hear my voice? Number 18, I'm number 17. I'm now one with Shrew, it's a great feeling. I think you should also be absorbed like me, so that we can become the ultimate life form. Number 17. Don't trust him, number 18. Broly said. Shut up, you don't know us at all, number 18, hurry up and merge with me so that we can continue to complete Dr. Gallo's plan. Shrew tempted number 18 again. You don't have to lie to me, you are not the 17th at all, we all hate Dr. Gallo because he modified our bodies without permission, how can we call him Dr. Gallo? Number 18 said sadly. That's the case, then I had to forcibly absorb you. I'm sure I'll absorb you in a split second, so you can't blow yourself up. Shrew smiled. Run away, number 18. Yes. Broly burst into a roar, and the muscles in his body instantly expanded, and then rushed towards Shrew. Ugh! Broly attacked Shrew. Damn ants! Shrew said angrily. Although Broly's strength is constantly declining, he still has a strong power, causing some trouble for Shrew. Bang! Shrew punched Broly in the abdomen. Gag! Broly spat out. After that, Shrew's fist continued to fall on Broly's body. Although the strength in Broly's body is constantly declining, his physique is still very strong, and he actually blocked Shalo's period of time, buying a long time for the 18th to escape. Number 21. Number 18 glanced at Broly, then fled with the seriously injured number 16. But soon, Broly couldn't hold on, and was eventually knocked to the ground by Shrew. You are so damn good, a little character like you actually ruined my good deeds and let the 18th escape. Go to hell. Shrew held out his hand. At this time, Tianjin Rice, who was hiding in the shadows, also appeared. Stop! Another guy who sent to death, you guys jumping out one by one really annoys me. Shrew said angrily. Since you also want to stop me, then you should die together. At this time, Tianjin Rice used a new Qigong cannon, which dragged Shalo for a while. But soon, Tianjin Fan also collapsed with physical strength. There's no one left now. However, as soon as he finished speaking, he was slapped in the face because Sun Wukong appeared in front of him with teleportation. Monkey King? How did you show up here? You are Shrew, indeed a monster. How? Do you want to stop me too? I want to fight you, but now I can't defeat you even if I fight for my life. Is it? So are you here to die? Sun Wukong shook his head. You give me another day, and after a day, I can beat you to the ground. Ha 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 ha, I thought you would say something? Are you saying that you can beat me just by giving you a day? What a joke! And at this time, Sun Wukong felt the breath of Bike. He found Vic with Broly and Tianjin Rice. Do you want to escape? Monkey King. I won't let you escape. Saying that, Shalo rushed towards Sun Wukong. At this time, Sun Wukong used teleportation to take them to the Heavenly God Temple. After feeding a few people to eat fairy beans, Vic and Tianjin recovered from their lives. Goku, do you want to give this guy fairy beans too? Klin said hesitantly. Give him one, after all, he is also a combat power. Goku said. After that, Broly also recovered after eating fairy beans. That monster named Shalo is so strong that we can't defeat him now. Vic said. It was at this moment that Bobo spoke. Goku, Vegeta, and Trunks, they're coming out soon. Really? That's great. Goku said happily. Soon. Trunks and Vegeta emerge from the Spirit Time House. Chapter 44. Great, Trunks, you're finally out, you look as if you're strong. Gohan said happily. Yes, my father has already touched the boundaries beyond the Saiyans when he was cultivating in it for 2 months, but he is not satisfied, so we have not come out until now. Trunks, don't talk too much to them. Vegeta said coldly. It seems that your cultivation is going well, Vegeta. Goku smiled too. Of course, but it's useless if you enter now, I'll clean up all the androids and Shrew before you come out. You, don't underestimate them too much, Vegeta. I don't know how strong you have become now, but during the time you went in, Shalo has absorbed number 17, and he has become stronger than ever. Vic said in a deep voice. Vegeta didn't say anything, just smiled dismissively. Vegeta, I've seen Shrew before, it's indeed a monster. Goku is also persuading. On the other side, Shrew is also constantly looking for the trace of number 18. Number 18, did you hear that? If you don't come out again, I'm going to destroy all the islands. Shrew shouted loudly. However, the 18th did not go out, but Shrew's shouts attracted Vegeta. Wait, Shrew, I'll show you who is the strongest in the universe right away. Soon, Shrew began destroying the surrounding islands. Just as Shrew was about to find number 18, Vegeta appeared. He was accompanied by Broly and Trunks. So it's you, shouldn't you also come to bring me down? Shrew asked to Vegeta. I'm not here to bring you down, I'm here to kill you. Vegeta sneered. You're really out of your strength. Vegeta began to improve his power at this time. As his strength increased, his muscles began to swell. At this time, Shailu, who felt this power, was a little stunned. Vegeta instantly came to Shrew and punched him in the abdomen. Shrew kept backing away. Vegeta quickly stepped forward and punched him in the jaw again. After that, Shrew began to fight back, but his attacks were all missed, and Vegeta found an opportunity to hit again. Shrew, you're serious? You really have 2 strokes? With that, Shrew hit Vegeta again. But Vegeta easily dodged Shrew's attack. What's wrong? Do you have this little power? With that, Vegeta knocked Shrew into the water at once. You're not bad, Vegeta. I'm going to get serious now. With that, Shrew punched Vegeta in the face. Is that all your strength is? Saying that, Vegeta wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. You dare to look down on me? Humph, if you only have this level, then you will die. After that, Vegeta once again launched an onslaught on Shrew. Shrew was beaten and could not fight back. Why? Why Vegeta's power boosts so much? Shrew knelt on the ground and said puzzled. Later, Vegeta beat Shrew again. Is that all you have? It was so disappointing to me. Vegeta said mockingly. Damn, I'm not complete yet, if I become a complete body, I will definitely be able to defeat you. Number 18, where the hell are you? Shrew said angrily. Chapter 45. Abominable. Shrew was unwilling and roared angrily. Vegeta saw this scene fall from above. Shrew glanced back. What did you just say? You said that as long as you can become a complete body, you will not lose to me. That's right, I will definitely not lose to you. Strength, speed, skill, brain, willpower, all these conditions are flawless, it is clearly recorded on the computer. As soon as Shrew finished speaking, he was punched out by Vegeta. Damn, I'm not willing. Shrew slammed his fist into the ground. Vegeta walked over slowly and gave him another air bomb. Even if we are so far apart, if you become a complete body, you can defeat me. That's right, I'm sure I'll be able to beat you. Shrew said confidently. Don't you say, Dad. Trunks felt a little bad. Broly sensed something, too. How's that? Vegeta, it looks like you're thinking about it. Aren't you Saiyans a fighting nation? You naturally like to fight with others, and the stronger your opponent, the higher your will to fight, and you must want to compete with me who has become a complete body, right? Shrew said to Vegeta. I admit that you impressed me, then I will give you this opportunity. Vegeta said. Dad, you must not let him go. Trunks, you shut up for me. Then thank you, Vegeta. With that, Shrew was leaving. At this time, Trunks and Broly stood in front of Shrew. You again? You guys get out of my way. I'm never going to let you find the 18th. Trunks and that guy, get out of my way. Vegeta said lessons. At this time, Shrew finally discovered number 18. On the 18th, I finally found you. Shrew quickly rushed towards the 18th. Trunks and Broly hurried forward to catch up. Trunks rushed to Shrew and sent Shrew flying with a bang. Taking advantage of this opportunity, number 18 also fled, but was chased by Shrew, who was hiding underground. Trunks and Broly chased after them again. As a result, just halfway through the chase, the two of them were kicked out by Vegeta one by one. On the other hand, number 16 is also desperately trying to stop Shrew, but was directly shot out by Shrew. Shrew directly injured number 18. Number 21, I'll block Dad, you go and save no 18. Good. Phew. Vegeta punched Broly away. Number 21. You still have Kung Fu to worry about others, you still worry about yourself. Saying that, Shiru's tail opened and directly covered number 18, absorbing her into her body. In an instant, Shailu's power expanded like never before. A flash of light flashed, and Shailu evolved again, and Shiru finally became a complete body. Under the influence of this powerful force, the whole universe is shaking. I saw that now Shiru has a handsome face, his tail shrinks into his wings, and his whole body has become more similar to humans. I saw that Shiru was constantly adapting to his body in place. It looks like you've become a complete body, and I don't think it's anything remarkable. Vegeta said. You are a little rude to say this, why don't you accompany me to do a warm-up exercise? Okay, I'll solve you at this time. Then please advise more. Saying that, both of them took a fighting stance. And just where they didn't notice, Broly's body was constantly trembling. Chapter 46. At this time, Vegeta took the lead in attacking Shiru. Vegeta kept punching and attacking Shiru, but was blocked by Shiru one by one. Suddenly, Vegeta found an opportunity and punched Shiru in the abdomen, but Shiru didn't hurt anything, just took a few steps back. Once again, Vegeta attacked Shiru, who was only defensive. How? Is this the power of your complete body? Vegeta said dismissively. Shiru just smiled slightly. Suddenly, Shiru struck and punched the mountain beside Vegeta, and the entire mountain was shattered by a punch. It seems that you are finally going to fight me seriously, but you will not be my opponent at all. Maybe. You, what do you mean by that? You dare to look down on me? With that, Vegeta fired a series of air bombs at Shiru. Shiru flew into the sky and all dodged. At this time, Vegeta once again fought with Shiru, but was easily defused by Shailu. Shailu, you're not seriously fighting me at all. Vegeta said to Shiru. Didn't I say it at the beginning? It's just warming up. What? Trunks was taken aback. Damn, I want you to fight me seriously and let me see how powerful you are. Okay, that's what I mean. Saying that, he squatted slightly, and came behind Vegeta in an instant. I'm Super Vegeta now, you dare to look down on me. With that, Vegeta kicked Shiru in the head. Shiru just tilted his head slightly. What? Vegeta was incredulous. I just used all my strength to attack. Vegeta said. How? Vegeta? It's not interesting for us to fight you with such a big gap. I will now return this sentence to you. Shiru clasped his hands to his chest and looked at Vegeta and said. Damn! You can't beat me. After that, Vegeta gathered the energy of his whole body. Final flash! Vegeta's attack hit Shiru directly. After a puff of smoke, half of Shiru's body was blown up. Damn, how so? I've obviously become a complete body. Great, it worked. Trunks said happily. Vegeta laughed excitedly, too. Happy, hey. At this moment, Shailu suddenly lost the weak expression he had just now. And at this moment, a drop of cold sweat fell on Vegeta's forehead. Have you forgotten? I had Vic blood in my body. After that, Shailu exerted slightly, and grew a brand new body. After that, Shiru hit Vegeta directly with a heavy punch and lifted the transformation. Dad! Seeing this scene, Trunks rushed forward angrily. On the other side, Broly's body was trembling slightly. Number 21, this is the clothes bought for you, you try it. Number 21, come with us. On the 21st, we will help you get your memory back. Broly's mind brought back fond memories of them together. But soon, he remembered how Shiru devoured number 17 and number 18. Shailu, Shailu, Shiru. An angry roar continued to come out of Broly's mouth. At this time, Broly's body continued to expand, and his aura became very powerful. This movement alarmed Shuru and Trunks on the side. That is that guy? Shuru said in disbelief. Ah! When Shuru looked over, Broly also spotted him. Broly transforms into a Super Saiyan and attacks Shuru. Seeing this, Shalo hurriedly resisted. But Broly's power is very strong, and Shuru keeps retreating. Ah! Broly's punch was heavier than the other, hitting Shuru's body. Suddenly, Broly grabbed Shuru's head and laughed. Broly lifted Shuru up and slammed him hard into the ground. Shuru spat. Damn, don't be too arrogant. Shuru raised his aura and rushed towards Broly. Shuru kept punching Broly in the chest at great speed. Broly kept backing away. Turtle Pie Kigong. Shalo's Turtle Pie Kigong directly blew Broly out. A gust of wind blew away the smoke after the battle, revealing Broly's body. By this time, Broly was already covered in scars. Ah! Being beaten like this, Broly's heart became even more angry, and he roared even more angrily. In an instant, I saw that the sky began to become gloomy, and Broly's hair changed from golden yellow to grass green. I saw that countless forces condensed into Broly's body, and then all of them emanated. The whole world turned green. What the hell is this? How could he have such great power? Shalo began to panic at this point. Ugh! Broly once again rushed at Shuru, then punched out, knocking Shalo far away with one blow. So strong! Seeing this scene, Trunks also shrank his pupils sharply. I saw that Broly attacked Shalo at an extremely fast speed, and every punch caused great damage to Shalo. At this time, Broly suddenly grabbed Shuru's hands and smiled cruelly. Shalo had a sense of foreboding in his heart at this time. Sure enough, Bro stepped on Shalo's back with his feet, and then exerted his hands to tear Shalo's hands off alive. Ugh! Shuru cried out in pain. And Broly seemed very dissatisfied and grabbed Shuru's two legs again. No, don't! Broly made another effort and tore Shuru's leg off again. After that, Broly condensed an air bomb full of violent energy, intending to give Shalo the final blow. Shuru's eyes are full of despair at this time. Great, quick, kill him! Trunks also said happily. And at this moment, Broly suddenly vomited a mouthful of blood, his strength also dropped rapidly, and he fell weakly to the ground. I survived. Shalo was a little dumbfounded at first, and then immediately became excited. With all his strength, Shuru grew his hands and legs. Shuru gasped. Unexpectedly, you can threaten me, so you will die. Just as Shuru was about to take out Broly, Trunks rushed over and kicked him away, saving Broly. Then quickly disappeared into the sky with Broly and Vegeta. Chapter 47. Escaped? What a damn it! However, you cannot escape. Looking at the few people who were far away, Shalo said. After that, Shuru went to a city and found a TV station. People all over the world, good morning, now I'm going to take up a little time. I will use television to say a few words to people all over the world. Now I would like to bring happy news to all of you who are still living peaceful lives. After hearing this news, I believe that everyone can live a happier life. At this, Shuru paused, then continued. I'm sure a lot of you don't know who I am. I can tell you that my name is Shuru. I think everyone should have heard that many people are absorbed by a monster every day. Later, this monster evolved and transformed into the person I am now. To be honest, you guys have provided me with a lot of energy, and I have to thank you. But rest assured, I no longer need to absorb your abilities to replenish my own energy. I recently decided to hold a martial arts conference called Shuru Games. The location is at the 5th point of 25 km northwest of Zhongdu. I'm ready for the martial arts ring. Unlike the world's first martial arts conference, you sent representatives to the ring one by one to fight me. If one of them loses, send the next one. That's good for you. Because after a real war, even I may get tired. But if all the representatives you send lose, then I will kill all the humans on Earth. End. This scene has been seen all over the world, including the people in the heavenly temple. At this time, Trunks also brought Broly and Vegeta to the temple of heaven. After eating the fairy beans, they all recovered. Damn, that Jiren has such great power, Vegeta said hatefully. By the way, Mr. Bobo, how long until Mr. Goku and Gohan come out? Trunks asked. There should be 3 hours left before the day. But you don't have to wait for a day to come out. What if they're insatiable enough to go out for more than time? Vegeta said coldly. You don't have to worry, there are still 9 days before the game, you shouldn't even wait for them to stay in it for a day. Vic suddenly spoke. And you just take a little rest, then let me in. Even if you go in, it's a waste of time. Only we Saiyans can intervene in the next battle, but you can enter if you want, but I will be cultivating inside for the next 8 days. Vegeta said. Hehe, I am sorry that you think so. In the Spirit Time House, everyone can only stay for 2 days in their lives, that is, 48 hours. Vic smiled. You, what do you say? How come? I ask you, what happens if it exceeds 48 hours? The door to the room will disappear completely and will never appear again. Bobo answers Vegeta's question. Just as everyone was discussing, they suddenly felt the breath of Goku and Gohan. Under the gaze of everyone, Goku and Gohan walked out. After that, Goku inquired about the situation. After eating, Goku also learned what happened. I didn't expect you to be so powerful, no 21. Goku said with a smile. Yes, if it is the 21st, it will definitely defeat Shailu. Trunks also said excitedly. At this time, Broly shook his head. There is an energy in my body that is constantly destroying my body, my strength is constantly declining, after the battle just now, my body has been damaged even more, even if I can become what I was just now, I can't defeat Shailu. This way. Everyone looked a little disappointed. Vegeta's gaze, on the other hand, was all on Goku and Gohan. What's going on? Is this a Super Saiyan? No, something different, they can obviously maintain this state of affairs very naturally. After that, Goku found Shiryu. Is it the Monkey King? It's me. What do you think? This is the arena of the Shiryu conference, which will decide the fate of the world 9 days later. Shiryu said to Sun Wukong. Isn't this arena a little too narrow to decide the fate of the world? After that, Shailu did not speak, but collided with Sun Wukong. Monkey King, I'm looking forward to the next match. After that, Goku returned to the Tenjin Temple. How? Goku. Honestly, I really didn't expect that guy to become so powerful. I'm not sure how to beat him now, although I haven't started the competition yet. What? Everyone else broke out in a cold sweat too. But it shouldn't matter, after all, there are still 9 days, and we can take turns to enter the Spirit Time House. No, Gohan and I won't go in. Why, you obviously still have 1 day to cultivate. The load to stay inside was too great, and I couldn't rest enough inside. It's okay for Gohan and I to stay outside. After that, Goku decided to stay outside. Okay then. Saying that, Vic planned to enter the Spirit Time House. And at this moment, Broly suddenly stood up. What's wrong? Can I help you? Number 21. Goku asked suspiciously. Well, Monkey King, I heard that there is something called Dragon Ball that can make wishes, right? That's right, do you have any wishes? At this time, everyone looked at the 21st, and Vic also stopped. There is an energy in my body that destroys my body, and I want to make a wish to eliminate this energy. In this way, my strength can also be restored to its peak state. That's true, but maybe I'm sorry. Because Tenjin and Vic merged, the Dragon Ball disappeared. Goku said with an apologetic look. Okay then. Broly nodded. Wait, there's another way. Vic said. Oh? Vic, do you have a way? Well, the Dragon Ball is made by the Namex people, so just find another Namekus who can make Dragon Balls as the celestial god Dragon Ball of Earth. That's wonderful. I teleport to find them. After that, Goku managed to find the breath of the Nemesis through some induction. Is this the place? Goku looked around and spotted many Nemesis. There's so much big here. Who are you? An older Nemesis came out and asked. Hello, my name is Sun Wukong, I came from Earth. Are you the same Monkey King who saved us by fighting Frieza on Namex? It's me. Did you come for something this time? I'll be blunt, I came this time to find someone who can be the god of the earth, hoping to resurrect the Dragon Balls. Well, I see, I just have the right person here. Dandy. After that, the current Great Elder of Namex introduced Dandy, and Dandy agreed to go to Earth. Just like that, Goku returned to Earth with Dandy. Later, on the temple of the celestial god, Dandy resurrected the Dragon Balls. After that, Goku and they quickly collected all the Dragon Balls. Chapter 48. After collecting the Dragon Balls, Goku and they began to summon the Divine Dragon. Come out Shenlong and fulfill our wishes. Then, the sky began to darken and the Dragon Balls began to twinkle. A burst of light flashed, and a green Divine Dragon appeared in the sky. Name your wishes, no matter what wishes I can grant to. 2? Shouldn't it be 1? Goku said puzzled. I upgraded the dragon. At this time, Dandy stood up and said. So it is. Everyone suddenly realized. What do you have to wish? If you don't have it, I will leave. Shenlong said with some impatience. On the 21st, you can make a wish. Goku said to Broly. Well, Shenlong, there is an energy in my body that is destroying my body, can you remove it? Shenlong's eyes turned red. I'm sorry, but I can't clear the power from your body. Why? Broly frowned. There are 3 forces in your body, one is your own power, one is negative energy, and the last is space-time energy. The space-time energy is too advanced for me to clear, and once I clear the negative energy, the power in your body will lose balance, and I am afraid that your body will be torn apart in an instant. Shenlong explained. Well, can that allow me to recover my memory? Broly asked again. It's easy. Shenlong's eyes flashed red. Broly had a lot of memories in his mind. Is that so? Have you had amnesia for a while? Broly murmured. One more wish, what are you going to make? Shenlong asked again. I want a time machine. Broly said. The wish is simple. After that, Broly once again had a time machine. And the dragon disappeared, and the Dragon Balls scattered everywhere. What do you want the time machine for, number 21? Sun Wukong said puzzled. Don't call me number 21 in the future, my name is Broly. Broly? Looks like you've recovered your memory. Vic said too. Broly felt the situation in his body and found that he was in a bad condition now. It seems that I can only go to chronospace to find Whis to ask about the situation. Broly sighed. However, now we must solve the trouble of Shuru and rescue No 18. However, if I hadn't been injured, it would have been easy to solve Shuru, but now, it would have been up to Goku and them. Broly thought to himself. Bike, if you want to cultivate, hurry in, I'm in a hurry. Vegeta said. Good. Vic nodded. Wait a minute. Just as everyone was about to go to their own cultivation, Broly stopped everyone. Is there anything else? Broly? Goku asked. Everyone else looked at Broly. You can't defeat Shalo just now. Broly spoke. No need for you to talk nonsense. Vegeta said disdainfully. There is no other way, even if it can only improve the combat effectiveness a little. The others also said with a wry smile. Broly shook his head. Right now, there's only one way to defeat Shailu. What way? Everyone's eyes lit up. Transform into Super Saiyan 2. And Super Saiyan 2. Vic widened his eyes. Hearing this, Goku and Vegeta's eyes also lit up. Really? There is even Super Saiyan 2? Goku asked in surprise. Broly nodded. Your current transformation is Super Saiyan, also known as Super Saiyan 1, which has 3 stages. The first stage is when you have just transformed into a Super Saiyan, and at this time, you need to suppress the excitement in your body to maintain your peak state because you have just transformed. Vegeta and Monkey King also nodded when they listened. The second stage is like Vegeta and Trunks now, breaking through the boundaries once, and the strength in the body has been greatly improved, and the third stage is like Goku and Gohan now, can maintain the state of Super Saiyan, like normal. This is the best state of Super Saiyan, also known as full power form. There are so many divisions. Trunks said with emotion. What about Super 2? Goku hurriedly asked. You should know that transforming into a Super Saiyan is 50 times the norm, and Super 2 is twice as much as Super 1, which is 100 times the norm. Broly spoke again. Is it so strong? Vegeta said in shock. Well, if you want to transform into Super 2, you need extreme anger, or cultivate harder, but now it's too late to cultivate, so only the first method can transform. Broly spoke again. Extreme anger? But what should be done to become extremely angry? Gohan said puzzled. It's up to you to find a way to do it yourself. Chapter 49. Dad, what should we do? Gohan asked to Goku. I also have a headache, forget it, let's take a step and look at it. Goku scratched his head. Humph, didn't he say that he could transform through cultivation? I definitely can. Bike, hurry, don't waste my time. Good. After that, Vic walked into the Spirit Time house. In this way, time passed day by day, and soon came the day of the Shailu conference. And everyone came here one after another. Are the people who should have come already? Shiryu said. Then, this battle will be played by me first. Goku said with a fist. Mr. Goku, you don't have to be the first to play. Trunks said. Goku smiled. No problem, Vegeta. Whatever you want, anyway, it's only me who can solve this competition in the end. Vegeta said expressionlessly. After that, Sun Wukong stepped into the ring step by step. I didn't expect it to be you at the beginning, shouldn't the most interesting part be left at the end? Shiryu said with a smile. I heard that you can use all our moves, right? That's right. Hearing this, Goku took on a fighting pose. Shiryu also clenched his fists. The battle begins, and Goku takes the lead in charging towards Shiryu. I saw him turn around and kick Shailu's head. Shiryu raised his arm and blocked Goku's attack. Then, Goku threw another punch at Shiryu, who opened his hand to block it again. Goku immediately kicked Shailu with a sweeping leg. Shiryu braced himself on the ground with one hand, leaning against the ring to avoid Goku's attack. Goku couldn't hit a blow, immediately retreated, and changed his moves again, but they were all blocked by Shailu one by one. After that, they parted and looked at each other. But soon, the battle continues, and Goku and Shiryu have a new round of collisions. I saw Goku hitting Shiryu, who crossed his hands in front of his chest in defense. But Goku passed through Shiryu's body. What? It turned out that it was Goku's afterimage just now, and Goku grabbed the gap for a moment and punched Shiryu in the abdomen. Shiryu received the punch and flew out of the ring. And just when Shailu was about to land, Shailu controlled his body to stop in midair and flew back to the ring. How? Did you taste some victory just now? Shiryu asked as he folded his hands to his chest and turned to Goku. I see that you don't have to pretend to be garlic, I have long been mentally prepared, you are not such an easy opponent to deal with. Isn't that strange that you didn't show your true skills? Did you show your true skills? Hey! Shrew smiled. Now I'll use my real power to show you how big the gap between us really is. I can't ask for it. After that, the two disappeared into the ring at the same time. Everyone's eyes kept turning, observing the battle between the two. However, when they appeared in the ring again, Goku stepped back. Just as Goku was about to be knocked out of the ring, Goku suddenly appeared behind Shrew. Turtle Pai Kigong. Goku made a masterstroke, but was struck into the sky by Shrew at once. And Shrew punched Goku in the face. You are really strong, Shailu, now I am going to give my all. I can't ask for it. A powerful aura suddenly erupted from Goku's body. After that, the battle between the two became more intense. Look at my 4-body fist. Shailu suddenly changed from 1 to 4, launching a siege against Goku. But was beaten by Goku one by one. Shrew became 1 again. But at this time, Shrew suddenly used Free Shaw's trick. A few moves went down, all of them hit Goku's phantom. You can't beat me if you just use someone else's tricks. Goku said to Shrew. Is it? Then I'll use this trick against you. Saying that, Shailu raised his aura to the maximum. Turtle Pai Kigong. Stop! Goku tries to stop it. But Shrew hit him. Goku hurriedly flew into the sky. When Goku reappeared, Shrew spoke. Why? So powerful Turtle School Kigong should be able to hit you. It does hit me, if I don't escape. I see, you've had a sudden disappearance before, so what the hell is it? Shailu asked puzzled. That's teleportation. Goku opened his mouth to explain. So that's it, it's pretty tricky. Shailu, if I hadn't escaped just now, wouldn't you have really destroyed the earth? Goku asked seriously. I don't know, I was just thinking that the only way out for you just now is to fly into the sky. Then you're pretty smart. Hehe, I'm not interested in destroying the earth, but I don't want to play anymore. Saying that, Shrew rushed towards Goku at great speed, knocking him away with one punch. And constantly launched attacks on Goku. Goku was beaten back one after another, and there was no way but to exert his full strength. That's how you have to fight. Shrew said. Chapter 50. After that, Shrew once again launched an attack on Goku. Sure enough, it's so much fun to fight you, but it's a shame to end the battle because it's out of bounds. Shrew said with a smile. Are you? As expected, Shrew raised his hand and destroyed the ring with a gas bomb. Now it's okay, the whole earth is our ring, so now it's up to which of us dies or surrenders first. Shrew said. You want to fight to the end? That's more interesting, isn't it? After that, Goku and Shrew fight the entire earth as a battlefield. The two are evenly matched, and neither can help the other. The power of their battle spread outward, causing the entire earth to shake. Suddenly, Goku flew into the sky. Turtle Pai Kigong. Goku unleashes a special move to attack Shrew. Sun Wukong, you are lying to me, you don't dare to launch a trick in that place, otherwise the whole earth will disintegrate. The others nodded in agreement. Soon, though, they were surprised because Goku really planned to do that. But at the moment of launch, Goku used teleportation to come to Shrew and launched. Yes, suffered. Shrew's face changed. After a puff of smoke, only the lower half of Shailu remained. Everyone rejoiced. And just when everyone was excited, Shailu's lower body suddenly stood up. And the pieces of flesh on his body kept surging, and suddenly, Shrew grew a brand new upper body. Shrew moved his newly grown body. I'm about to forget this, you also have the ability to regenerate. You're right. It's a shame I almost won. But your stamina has dropped a lot. Aren't you getting out of breath too? Without further ado, let's continue, Monkey King. With that, Shiryu and Goku started a new round again. Soon, the two separated again. Just as Shiryu was about to fight Goku again, Goku raised his hand. Wait. What's wrong? Monkey King. Shiryu said puzzled. I don't want to fight anymore, I surrender. What? Are you going to surrender? Shiryu frowned. That's right, I'm going to surrender. Goku said with a smile. Monkey King, you should know what you just said mean. Once you don't have a challenger, I will destroy all humans on Earth. Shiryu said again. Shiryu, don't be mistaken, my surrender does not mean that none of us can fight you. The meaning is the same, whether it's Vegeta, Trunks, or Bike, no matter how much their skills have improved, they can't compare with you. Not even that guy, if I'm not mistaken, that guy should have an injury in his body, and he can't burst out as powerful as before. With that, Shiryu glanced at Broly. At this time, Goku smiled. When the next man comes on the field, it's time for the Shiryu conference to end. If he can't defeat you either, then no one on Earth will be your opponent. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, impossible, it's hard to find people stronger than me in this universe. There is indeed such a person, and it is with his presence that I will declare surrender. If there really is such a person, who is he? Shiryu asked. At this time, everyone was puzzled, only Broly showed a smile. Now it's your turn to appear, Gohan. What the hell was he thinking? How can Gohan beat Shiryu? He was sending his children to death. Vic thought to himself. At this time, Gohan flew to the field. Dad, do you want me to fight Shailu? Well, would you like to? Stop talking nonsense, how can Gohan be Shiryu's opponent? That's an existence that even you can't beat. Vic shouted at Goku. Yes, Goku, this can't be. Klin agreed. I thought who you were talking about, it turned out to be Son Gohan. Shiryu smiled too. I quite agree with Goku's approach. Broly stepped forward at this time. Do you agree too? Great, Broly. Sun Wukong said. Everyone else looked at Broly. Trust Gohan. Saying that, Broly did not speak. Okay, go Gohan, you also want to restore peace to the world. Goku said as he held Gohan's shoulder. I see, Dad. Gohan smiled. Chapter 51. Gohan walked towards Shiryu, took off his coat, and burst out his own breath. As soon as this powerful aura burst out, it shocked everyone. This power is indeed amazing, it seems that Sun Wukong is right, but is it a bit whimsical to want to defeat me with such a little power? With that, Shiryu launched his own attack on Gohan. Gohan immediately fought back. You kid is really extraordinary, but I'll show my real Kung Fu in terms of speed. Saying that, Shiryu hit Gohan at great speed, punching him in the face. And Gohan was caught by Shiryu and punched in the face continuously. After that, Gohan was punched and flew out by him. Shiryu constantly fires air bombs in the sky to attack Gohan. Soon, Gohan falls into the downwind and is constantly beaten by Shiryu. Shailu, I don't want to fight anymore, I don't want to kill, even a bad guy like you. I'm different from my dad, I don't want to fight pointlessly. Gohan said to Shiryu. Of course I know you don't like to fight people, but I don't quite understand your statement that you don't want to kill me. Just by you, even in another 100 years, it is impossible to hurt a single hair of mine. I finally understand now why Dad said that only I can defeat you. Gohan said calmly. What did you just say? Can you knock me down? Shiryu smiled dismissively. From a very young age, whenever I was angry, things happened that I didn't know about. The first time I noticed this was when a guy named Raditz attacked Earth, and then when Namex fought Freeshaw. As long as I was angry, I would go beyond my control and start fighting without restraint, and I cultivated in the Spirit Time House, and my strength was further improved. So, if you make me angry, I might actually kill you. Hearing this, Shiro laughed. Ha ha ha, it's really interesting, but you're so naive. Do you think I'll tremble with fear when you say this, and I dare not fight you? Hearing this, on the contrary, it aroused my desire to do everything I could to make you angry. After that, Shiro began to beat Gohan again. How? I'm angry, Shiro said to Gohan. But no matter how Shiro beats and tortures Gohan, Gohan doesn't look very angry. Such a stubborn boy, but since you have no way for me to do it, I have to let your companions suffer. Just as Shayla was about to make a move, number 16 suddenly hugged Shayla from behind. Is it still like this? Number 16. Broly muttered as he looked at number 16, a flash of sadness in his eyes. On the 16th, is he planning to kill Shayla alone? But such a terrifying opponent can't be dealt with alone, let's rush over to help. Klin said. Wait, don't come over, I'm going to blow myself up with Shiro. Number 16 said. What? Shiro looked back at number 16 in shock. In fact, I have a powerful self-detonating device installed in my body, this is the trump card I didn't use, I'm really sorry to involve you this time. Number 16 said. Shayla, even if you have the ability to blow myself up, you will turn into powder. After that, the body of the 16th began to glow. But after a while, nothing happened. How? How so? Why didn't it explode? No 16's face was full of doubt. On the 16th, you have no way to self-detonate, Dr. Breves secretly removed the self-detonation device in your body when he repaired you. Klin said. Pigmate. Broly shook his head helplessly. Ha 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 ha, what a pity, no 16. Saying that, Shiro destroyed no 16's body, leaving only one head intact. Shiro stomped on his head. Number 16, you robot is just a failure of Dr. Gallo no matter what. With that, Shiro kicked no 16's head at Gohan's feet. Son Gohan, you're still not angry now, but I will definitely find a way to make you angry. With that, Shiro looked at Goku and them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great, there are 8 people in total. With that, Shiro began to push hard. After a while, the tail behind Shiro opened up, and 8 small blue things rolled out of it. This, what the hell is this? Vic said in shock. Listen, my little Shayla, those 8 people on the other side are your opponents, you go and attack them, even if you kill them. What? The crowd was shocked. Abominable. Broly's eyes also had a hint of embarrassment. It's troublesome now. After that, the crowd fought with the little Saru. Chapter 52. Abominable. Everyone shot at Xiao Shaylu, but they were not Xiao Shaylu's opponents. Damn. Seeing this, Broly scolded secretly. Although the combat effectiveness of the little Shiro is not as good as that of Shaylu, it cannot be underestimated, and they knock everyone to the ground in a few strokes. Don't underestimate me. Broly forcibly transforms into a Super Saiyan. Good, it seems that you are starting to feel angry. Shiro said to Gohan with a smile. If you don't let me see your true skills now, the development of things will be irreparable. Now Trunks and Vegeta are just barely maintaining, Goku has lost too much physical strength and is not a match for little Shaylu at all, that guy is just barely transforming into a Super Salmon to fight, as for the others, hee. Hearing this, Gohan's body trembled slightly. At this critical juncture, the head of number 16 on the side began to speak. Son Gohan, if you fight for something right, you are not guilty at all. There are people in the world who simply cannot communicate with him with words. Now let your anger unleash. I understand your feelings, but there is no need to endure it anymore. No 16's words deeply touched Gohan. I admit you're right, but on the 16th I just like to do things my own way. Shiryu said as he walked towards the head of number 16. Gohan, you know I like nature, and those animals, they depend on you to protect them. As soon as number 16 finished speaking, his head was smashed by Shilu's kick. You don't need to be nosy, you useless fee. Shiryu said contemptuously. This scene completely angered Gohan. Great, it worked. Broly noticed this side, and a flash of joy flashed in his eyes, but soon became sad again. Number 16. Broly said in a complicated way. On the other hand, Gohan is completely angry because of the death of the 16th. I saw him shout, and an unprecedented powerful aura erupted from his body. The aura around Gohan's body was no longer in flame-like form, but in a state of gushing, and there was a constant flash of electricity on his body. At this time, the little Saru were still beating Goku and the others. Stop, you stop me! Gohan said angrily. Just in an instant, Gohan came to the little Shiryu who was fighting with Trunks, and killed him with one blow. Gohan, it's amazing! Trunks said in amazement. Everyone else was shocked. And at the moment when everyone was stunned, Gohan came to the other little Shiryu. Gohan hit one by one and quickly solved all the little Saru. I can't believe there is such a thing. Vegeta said in shock. Gohan is now Super Saiyan 2. Broly spoke. Is this Super Saiyan 2? Everyone else asked in surprise. After defeating Shilu, I will definitely be able to transform into Super 2. Vegeta clenched his fists and said in his heart. After that, each of them ate a fairy bean to recover. I've solved them, now it's your turn, Shiryu. Gohan said to Shiryu. Come on. Shiryu smiled slightly. Gohan rushed towards Shiryu. You're too slow. Shiryu flew into the sky and then constantly attacked Gohan. Gohan dodged one by one and began to fight back. None of Shiryu's attacks had any effect. Damn, don't be too proud, you won't think that you can really defeat me in this way. Shiryu asked to Gohan. I'll beat you. What a big breath, let you see now, Shilu, where is the real terrifying power? After speaking, Shilu began to raise his breath. Well, that's my real power. So what? Gohan said disdainfully. Then a punch hit Shiryu in the abdomen. The punch Shilu could not withstand and began to retreat backwards. Gohan punched him in the jaw again. After that, Shiryu was seriously injured. Green blood flowed from his mouth, and his eyes were bloodshot. Why? Why did you little imp do so much damage to me with just 2 punches? Shiryu said in disbelief. I don't believe it. Shiryu attacks Gohan again, but is still knocked down by Gohan. Shiryu flew into the sky. Less proud, Turtle School Kigong. Shilu used all his strength to launch the Turtle Sect Kigong. Turtle. Pi. Gas. Work. Gohan said word by word. After that, Gohan's Turtle Pi Kigong suppressed Shilu's Turtle Pi Kigong. A flash of light flashed, and Shilu's body was blown up. Gohan, take advantage of it now, give him a fatal blow. Goku yells at Gohan. Give him the fatal blow? No, I'm going to make him suffer even more. Gohan didn't listen to Goku's words. And at this time, Shiryu grew a new body. Don't underestimate me too much, I've become a complete body, and I won't lose to you. At this time, Shiryu's muscles were extremely swollen. Stupid. Broly said. Shiryu actually traded speed for strength, and he clearly said the result of my mistake before, but he repeated the same mistake. Goku also explained and said. On the battlefield, I saw that Gohan easily dodged Shiryu's attack and hit Shiryu hard in the abdomen. Saliva came out of Shiryu's mouth. And, Shiryu began to swell, as if to spit out something. Shiryu tried desperately to stop himself, but he couldn't stop it at all. Sure enough, as expected, the aura of the killing furnace suddenly fell, and it seems that he can no longer maintain his complete form," Vic said. And at this time, Shiryu began to vomit and directly vomited number 18. Number 18. Broly's eyes widened. Flew directly to the battlefield and brought the 18th out. "Goku, give me a fairy bean," Broly said to the Monkey King. "Good." After that, Broly fed number 18 and ate the fairy beans. Number 21. Number 18 opened his eyes and said to Broly, "It's me, number 18, you're safe." Broly smiled gently at number 18. At this time, Shailu, who spit out number 18, was no longer able to maintain a complete body form and degenerated into a second form. "Abominable!" Shiryu shouted unwillingly. "Everyone strike together, use their strongest strength, directly Shiryu, otherwise once Shailu is resurrected again, he will be even more improved." Broly spoke to everyone. "How come? Now that we have made a mistake, we shouldn't worry too much," Klin said with a smile. "Yes, Mr. Broly, now the killing furnace is only in its second form. Are you too nervous?" Trunks also breathed a sigh of relief. "Don't forget that there are not only nasal cells in the antivirus, but also Saiyan cells. Once we can't completely destroy it and resurrect it again, the Saiyan will increase the characteristics of huge energy after resurrection, which will make Shiryu even more terrifying, and may even surpass the state of mistake." Hearing this, everyone else also showed serious expressions. "Let's shoot together," Goku also said to everyone seriously. "Good." Everyone flew to the battlefield. You. Go and die, Shiryu." Final flash. Turtle Pie Kigong. Magic Light Killing Cannon. New Kigong Cannon. Kikai Round Chop. Destruction Blast. Everyone gave their all. Nope. Under a burst of light, Shailu was completely wiped out. Chapter 53. After the complete elimination of Shiryu, peace returned to Earth. "Broly, are you leaving?" Goku asked to Broly. "Well, I'm not a person in this time and space in the first place." "Hey? You mean? Are you from the future like Trunks?" "Sort of." Broly nodded. "That's how it is." Goku smiled too. "Then goodbye, Broly, and hopefully we'll meet again in the future." "Maybe." With that, Broly got into the time machine. "Wait, are you going to abandon me?" At this time, the 18th rushed from somewhere else. "Why are you here?" Number 18. Broly was a little surprised. "Hugh wants to get rid of me, I'm going with you." Number 18 said to Broly. "If you follow me, you may never come back. Have you figured it out?" Broly said seriously to number 18. "I figured it out. The only thing I can't let go of is the 17th, but I think the Monkey King and they should have resurrected the 17th. Don't worry, in a year's time, we will make a wish to bring back the people killed by Shiryu. I think the 17th will be resurrected with it. Then please, Monkey King." Broly nodded. After that, number 18 sat with Broly. "By the way, Goku, I have something to remind you." "What?" "Don't slack off in your practice, all of you too. In 7 years there will be an enemy even more terrifying than Shailu, his name is Majin Buu." "Majin Buu? I know." Goku nodded seriously. "Then we have a chance to get together again, Sun Wukong." Saying that, Broly activated the time machine and disappeared under everyone's gaze. Soon after, when Broly and they opened their eyes again, they appeared on a cruise ship. But Broly felt that something was wrong with the atmosphere because they appeared between the two parties. On one side is the Monkey King and them, while on the other is a purple cat and a weirdo with blue skin with a scepter. At this point, Broly and number 18 stepped off the time machine. Broly noticed that Goku had become tattered, and he already understood the present time. Goku and Beerus have just finished their battle, and it is also the first time that Goku has become a super god. Hey? Number 18? Goku, they noticed the younger number 18 next to Broly, and then looked at number 18 next to Klin with a surprised expression. Hey? Space-time fluctuations? Have you traveled through time and space? The purple cat asked to Broly. I've seen Lord Beerus. Broly bowed slightly. You know me. Beerus was a little surprised. I've heard of the daimyo of the god of destruction. Hehe, since you know that I am the god of destruction, then you should know my duty. It is a mortal sin to travel time at will. Should I destroy you? Beerus looked at Broly and said. Broly only smiled slightly when he heard Beerus's words, and was not too afraid. Does Lord Beerus want to find a close opponent? Oh. Beerus was slightly interested. I can be your opponent, but I have some physical problems right now and need your help. Boy, that's what you're really for. However, I can promise you to give you a chance, but you will fight with me after your physical problems are solved, and if I am not satisfied, I will destroy you. Then thank you Lord Beerus. Weiss, take this kid back with you. Yes, Lord Beerus. After that, Ves returns to the God of Destruction realm with Beerus, Broly, and number 18. Who the hell is that guy? Goku said puzzled. Chapter 54. After returning to the God of Destruction realm, Beerus went back to sleep. Weiss, they'll leave it to you. Beerus said to Weiss with a wave of his hand. It's Lord Beerus. After watching Beerus return, Ves turned around. Come with me. Saying that, Ves led the two to the lawn of the God of Destruction realm. I found the breath of time and space in your body, the power of time and space in your body. Weiss asked to Broly. Broly nodded. I am a legendary Saiyan who only appears once in 1,000 years, and my power is very violent. Before I fought with others to break the space and accidentally entered the space-time rift, but because I lost my mind, I released power in the space-time rift, resulting in the space-time energy taking the opportunity to enter my body, and constantly destroying my body, causing my strength to continue to decline. Broly explained why. That's how it is. Weiss nodded. According to my observations, there should be an energy in your body in addition to your own power and space-time energy, but this energy seems to have been assimilated by your power. Yes. Broly nodded. I know, now there are two solutions to your situation. One is that I use divine power to directly remove the energy in your body, so that your power will directly return to its peak state. What about the other one? The other is to convert this energy into your own power through practice, maybe then you may be able to master the power of time and space. The power of time and space. Hearing this, Broly's eyes lit up. I choose the second one. Have you figured it out? You know, this practice is very difficult, right? Weiss said with a smile. I think about it. Broly nodded seriously. Okay, I'll arrange a room for you, you stay here first, and we'll train until tomorrow. Good. After that, Weiss arranged rooms for Broly and number 18. Soon, the night passed. Broly got up early. Good morning, Mr. Weiss. Early. After greeting him for breakfast, Broly began his practice. If you want to master the power of time and space, you must first understand the power of time and space. Isn't the power of time and space the power of shuttling through time? Broly said puzzled. Yes and no. Weiss's words puzzled Broly. The entire universe possesses 4 powerful powers, which can also be said to be 4 supreme laws. These 4 forces are the power of time and space mastered by the angels, the destructive power of the destruction god, the creative power of the realm king god, and the miracle power of the dragon god. Weiss explained. Is that so? Broly nodded. The power of time and space is divided into 2 parts, namely the power of time and the power of space. The power of time is divided into 2 parts, namely time control and time travel. The power of space is divided into space movement, space creation, and space destruction. There are so many subdivisions. Broly said with emotion. To master the power of time, you must first master time and space. And then integrate them into one. Now let's start by mastering the space. Weiss said to Broly. What should I do? Let's start with space movement. Space movement? Isn't this what I will, isn't it teleportation? Broly laughed. It's not like this, space movement is not like the teleportation you master, but like the realm king god, you can reach anywhere in a single thought. Weiss spoke. Hey? Like the king god of the realm? So, is the teleportation of the realm king god also the power of space? Yes. Weiss nodded. But doesn't it mean that the king god of the realm holds the power of creation? Why did he use the power of space? Broly asked again. It's not like this, the realm king god is only the main cultivation of the power of creation, it doesn't mean that he can't master anything else, but it is difficult to master at most one with the ability of the realm king god. Therefore, the general realm kings and gods will only practice the power of creation and the power of space. Of course, this is just the simplest space movement. So it is. Broly nodded. After that, he stopped asking and began to concentrate on cultivation. Chapter 55. For the next few months, Broly had been destroying the god realm to cultivate. After several months of cultivation, Broly had initially mastered the power of time and space, and the power in his body had also been completely mastered by him. During these months, Weiss often traveled to Earth to eat all kinds of food. On Earth, Goku has been working hard at Kiki's request. Vegeta, on the other hand, is constantly cultivating. After finishing his practice, Vegeta returned home. Hey? How did you come back so soon today? Don't say a word before you come back, your whole body is dirty, and as soon as you come back, the house will be a mess. Boomer complained. At this time, Vegeta suddenly noticed Weiss. Weiss. Long time no see, Mr. Vegeta. Why did you come to Earth? Do you mean me? I came to eat with Boomer. Why didn't you tell me? Vegeta questioned. What are you angry about? Oh, I see, you are jealous, after all, the beautiful and moving wife and Weiss alone will worry you. Boomer said confidently. I don't care about that, I wonder if Beerus is here. Lord Beerus? He is sleeping on his planet. Weiss said. Then you take me to him immediately, and I will let him learn the true power of the Saiyan. It was at this time that Boomer called him out alone. What the hell is going on with you, Vegeta? What if Beerus came to destroy the Earth again? Then I don't care, I have to fight him to know my current strength. Contest? You can't win at all, in short, don't make trouble for me, just win over Weiss, and our family will be saved the next time Beerus comes again. After that, Boomer planned to leave with Weiss. Stop, I'm not done yet. Vegeta shouted at Weiss. It seems that only brute force is used. Vegeta thought to herself. At this time, he found that he could not launch an attack on Weiss, and Weiss had no flaws in him. Weiss, who are you? You're definitely not just some butler of Beerus. Weiss stopped when he heard this, and turned his body. How? Didn't I tell you? I am Master Beerus. Master. Vegeta froze. That guy turned out to be Beerus's master. Mr. Vegeta, give you a suggestion, your cultivation has been fruitful, and your energy has increased a lot. But your practice will not surpass Lord Beerus in a lifetime, you must learn to control your breath. To do this, you should be able to surpass the Saiyan named Monkey King. Kakarot. It's not easy. Leave. Weiss turned and planned to leave with Boomer. Vegeta suddenly rushed in front of him. Please teach me how to control my breath. Vegeta pleaded as she got down on one knee. I promise you on the condition that you must be a god of destruction. Weiss wanted to dispel Vegeta's idea. Ha ha ha, that's good, I'll let you eat the best thing on earth. After that, Vegeta takes Weiss to eat various things, but Weiss eats them all. In the end, Vegeta could only make Weiss eat instant noodles. After eating instant noodles, Weiss agreed to Vegeta's request. And at this time, Sun Wukong came here using teleportation. Hi, Vegeta. Kakarot, why are you here? Vegeta asked coldly. It's not that Kiki made me work hard, I haven't practiced for a long time, and I feel like my body is going to rust, so I plan to fight you. Goku scratched his head and said with a smile. Hey, isn't that Weiss? Why are you here? It was Boomer who invited me to eat. Weiss said. Ooh, yes, Vegeta, let's fight. I'm not free today, I'm going to practice. Hey. Goku looked at Vegeta and then at what Weiss thought of at once. It's too insidious, Vegeta, you have to follow Weiss to find Lord Beerus to cultivate. I'm going to follow Weiss to cultivate. Vegeta snorted coldly. I'll overtake you in no time, Kakarot. How can that be? I'm going to, Weiss take me. Goku said. But, Goku, what should Kiki do there? Boomer asked. Kiki, I'm going to trouble you to cover for me, Boomer. Later, just as Weiss was leaving with Vegeta, Goku hugged Weiss's feet. In this way, they traveled to the God of Destruction realm together. Chapter 56. At this time, Broly, who was destroying the cultivation of the God realm, opened his eyes. Here it is. As soon as Broly finished speaking, Ves landed in front of him with Son Goku and Vegeta. You're back, Weiss. Well, how is Broly practicing? Weiss asked. It went well. Broly said casually. It's the guy who suddenly appeared in the time machine before. Vegeta's eyes narrowed. What's wrong, Vegeta? Goku asked. You can still feel his breath when he appears before, but now you can't feel it, just like Beerus. Vegeta said with a serious face. Exactly. Goku also nodded. This is Mr. Broly, who is also practicing here, you can get to know each other. Weiss said introductorily. After that, after saying a few words, Goku also began to practice. And deep in the universe, a conspiracy is unfolding. Lord Salbei, who has encountered fierce resistance from the natives on planet 448, is about to be defeated. A small soldier reports to Salbei. What? This is also the strongest Frisia elite force in the universe? Send me reinforcements. Salbei said angrily. But because we are still fighting on other planets, we have very few soldiers to call. Bastards, then retreat, let them retreat. By the way, report on other Star Wars. Yes, the 1st and 2nd brigades of the main force of our army were completely destroyed, and half of the personnel of the 3rd brigade were missing. A frog-shaped soldier said. So it is said that the main force of our army has lost 6%, and it seems that it cannot continue like this, which will affect the prestige of the army. Salbei said. Suddenly, he jumped out of his seat. Now that it has reached this point, it seems that there is no other way but to resurrect Lord Frisia. Resurrect Lord Frisia. Everyone else was shocked. Did the survivors of Nemesis find them? Still haven't found it. The soldier reported. Lord Salbei, even if we resurrect Lord Frisia, how can we turn the tide of the war with him alone? A purple skinny alien said. Tagama, you are so confused. Lord Frisia once controlled most of this universe with absolute strength, and because of his ruthlessness, the entire universe called him the evil emperor and was terrified. If King Frisia is resurrected, we will surely make a comeback. Salbei said. Since the Nemesis have not found us, we can only go to Earth. However, isn't the Earth very dangerous? After all, there are Saiyans there. We knew there was danger, and we had to go to Earth. Tagoma, come with me to Earth. Yes. After that, they traveled to Earth. Soon, they went to Earth to find Piraf and his gang and got the Dragon Balls from them. With their help, the Divine Dragon was successfully summoned. Come, say your wish, I can help you fulfill any wish. Then I will say, please bring King Frisia back to life. Salbi said. But after a while there was no movement. How? Doesn't it work? It's not impossible, it's just that his body was shattered a long time ago, and it can never be restored. Even if it is a soul recall, it is meaningless. Seriously? This is troublesome. Salbi touched his chin. Even if it is a fragment, using the army's latest regeneration device may be able to revive him. Tagoma stood up and said. Makes sense. Hey, fragments are fragments, less verbose, let him be resurrected. You are too blind. Shenlong said dissatisfied. Sorry, please bring Lord Frisia back to life. Okay. After that, a pile of minced meat fell from the sky. After that, they left with the fragments of Frisia. In the spaceship, Frisia's minced meat was placed in a regeneration device. Soon, Frisia's body continued to reorganize and regenerate. Frisia was fully recovered. The regeneration device shattered, and Frisia came out of it. I didn't expect to be able to come back to life again. Frisia said excitedly. Welcome back, Lord Frisia. Salbi said cautiously. Oh? Who are you? My name is Salbe and I used to serve as a staff officer in the 3rd star domain. He is currently in command of the army on behalf of Lord Frisia. Just you? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Frisia smiled and walked to the window. It seems to have really come to life. Frisia looked at his body and said. Lord Frisia, I brought you back to life with Dragon Balls and the latest regeneration device. Dragon Ball? Is it that magical thing of the Nemesis? Because we didn't find the Namexan, Tagoma, and I went to Earth and used Earth's Dragon Ball. Tagoma. I am Tagoma, and it is an honor to serve your resurrection this time. That's hard work for you. But why did Jean take so long to revive me? You know, that hell on earth makes me miserable. Angels and animals parade joyfully every day. It's really hell there. Lord Frisia, because the preparations took us a long time. Before he could finish, Frisia interrupted him. Humph, you must have been able to do it yourself to revive me. We didn't think like that. By the way, what about my dad? This time only prepared your resurrection, Ling Zun can only wait for the next time. Salbi said. If you don't need to, don't resurrect him, if he is resurrected, it will only point fingers at me. Yes. The body seems to be a little rusty, and it seems that it will take some time to take revenge. Frisia said. You say revenge? Of course, those 2 Saiyans made me like this, and I won't let them go. Sir, you listen to me, those Saiyans become. You mean to say you've become stronger, aren't you? This was expected of me. As long as I get stronger, won't it? However, they also defeated Majin Buu. Majin Buu? My dad once said that you should never provoke Beerus and Majin Buu in this universe, are you sure? Yes. That's a bit of a hassle, but it's still interesting. You said interesting. I'm a natural genius, I've never been trained and I don't need to train, so I don't know what if I train and reach my full potential? According to my estimates, as long as I train seriously for 4 months, I will be able to easily surpass that guy. Frisia said confidently. Chapter 57. Time flies, and before you know it, 4 months have passed. I didn't expect them to improve so fast in a short period of time. Wise said as he looked at Goku and Vegeta, who were fighting not far away. Also, Broly, you should have mastered the power of time and space by now. Well, it's completely mastered, but it's not so powerful, and it can only be used superficially. It's already good, I've never seen a genius like you. Weiss said praisefully. You've passed the prize. Broly said without humility. By the way, Mr. Broly, are you interested in being a god of destruction? Weiss asked suddenly. Why do you ask that? Broly was puzzled. I feel that you are very suitable to be the god of destruction. Of course, if you agree, I can make you an alternate god of destruction now, and when Lord Beerus retires, you will be the new god of destruction in the 7th universe. Broly thought for a moment and nodded. Yes. Okay, I'll teach you how to use destructive power later. Weiss said. What are you discussing? Why is it so noisy? Beerus came over in his pajamas. Oh, Lord Beerus, you're awake. Weiss greeted. Why is it so noisy? How do people sleep? Beerus said dissatisfied. Hi, Lord Beerus. Goku and Vegeta also fell. Hey? Something is wrong? Why are there so many people? Why are you two here? Beerus asked as he turned to Goku. The two of us are practicing martial arts with Weiss. Goku replied. Of course I can see this, I asked how you came here. Weiss brought us here. Weiss? Did you bribe Weiss with delicious food? So to speak. Vegeta said. Why do you want to be stronger? Wouldn't it be for my position as a god of destruction? No, I just want to be better. I don't want to put this guy one step ahead. Lord Beerus, don't embarrass the two of them, Broly is the heir I chose for you. Weiss said with a smile. So Broly is. Beerus said casually. Soon, he noticed something was wrong. What? You say he is the heir you chose for me? Beerus's eyes widened suddenly. Yes, I have promised to make Mr. Broly a candidate for destruction. Why didn't you discuss such a big matter with me beforehand? Beerus said angrily. Isn't this afraid of disturbing your sleep? Weiss said with a smile. Forget it, Weiss, did you bring anything delicious? I brought it this time, but I dropped it halfway, and now I am probably floating in space. Dropped halfway? Suspicious, hey? But Weiss, you just said that this time, did you go to Earth many times while I was sleeping? Yes, I went, but Lord Beerus, I have a very necessary reason, and that is to test the poison. Test poison. There are also difficult foods on Earth, and I have already tried them all in order not to let Lord Beerus eat them by mistake. On the other side, on Earth, Space Ranger Gok found Boomer and told her about Frisia's resurrection coming to Earth, and Boomer immediately brought Klingbeak and them over. Soon, Frisia also reached Earth. With so many people, it seems that the situation is not small. Vic said. It was at this time that Frisia appeared. What is your purpose in coming to Earth? Vic said loudly questioningly. Do you still need to ask? For revenge, of course. However, Sun Wukong, why haven't they arrived yet? It'll be right away, you wait. Klin said. I don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment, but just wait, I'll wait for you for 10 seconds. With that, Frisia began to count. 10 seconds are fleeting. Frisia's soldiers all rushed forward. Gohan and Vic are forced to fight. Soon, they took out many of Frisia's men. Saisumai, kill them all. Yes. After that, a red, horned alien came out. He hugged Gohan tightly. Just as Gohan was about to launch a counterattack, an air bomb ran through the bodies of Saisumai and Gohan. Tagoma, you bastard! Saisumai cursed and died. Tagoma, what are you doing? Salbi questioned. You should have seen that it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But then you can't do anything to your own people. Tagoma ignored him. Lord Frisia, if I finish them all out, can I be the commander? You can choose as many planets as you like. Frisia said with a smile. After that, Tagoma stood up. And at this time, Trunks and Goten, who were playing in the distance, felt this breath and flew over. Just as Taguma was pretending, Gotenks appeared. Directly let Taguma feel what is called a faint sadness. Taguma lay on the ground in unbearable pain. Suddenly a frog appeared and drew something on the ground. What? Changed your body? After that, Taguma and the frog exchange souls. Finally, I am finally resurrected. Taguma laughed. After that, he flew in front of Frisia. Long time no see, Lord Frisia. Who? You don't look like Taguma. Frisia asked. Have you forgotten? I'm the captain of Kainu Special Forces, Kainu. Saying that, Kainu put on a shameful pose. With your posture, it must be the Kainu Special Forces. After that, after a few words, Kainu went to war. On the other side, Whis also got the news. After that, Goku successfully uses teleportation to return to Earth by feeling the aura that Gohan emits when he fights Kainu. Well done, Gohan, leave it to me next. Goku said. Ha ha ha, we finally met again, Monkey King. Frisia said with a laugh. Frisia. Monkey King, that disgusting face of yours really makes me unforgettable. Monkey King, after a long wait, I finally waited for this moment of revenge. But it's shocking that you're with Vegeta. Frisia, why are you resurrected again? Monkey King asked. It must have secretly used the Dragon Ball, I didn't guess wrong. Vegeta said. How can the Universe Emperor be called stealing? After that, Frisia was full of mouths and people couldn't understand it. Ahem, pulled away. That's right, I'm finally resurrected and left that painful hell. After that, Kainu planned to do it, but was directly eliminated by Vegeta. At this time, Frisia flew up from his seat. Monkey King saw Frisia's appearance. Frisia, it seems that your strength has greatly improved. You're right, in order to compete with you, I practiced martial arts desperately. Even though I've never worked that hard in my life. Thanks to your blessing, I have gained unprecedented strength. You've indeed gotten a lot stronger, but don't you think I've gotten stronger? Monkey King said. It seems that I have to let you guys learn about my strength. Frisia spoke. After that, Frisia transforms directly into its final form. This power is really amazing. Monkey King said. After that, he walked up to Frisia. Frisia and Son Goku both put on a fighting stance, and the battle was on the verge of breaking out. Sun Wukong and Frisia fist are opposite each other, evenly matched. The aftermath of the battle tore the surrounding ground apart. Chapter 58. The close battle between Frisia and Sun Wukong lasted for a while. Seriously, I didn't expect you to become so strong. Goku said. It's disgusting to take less of your set of lectures to me. Frisia said angrily. The battle between Frisia and Son Goku continues. Suddenly, Goku was kicked in the back. Hey! Vegeta, what are you doing? Can't you guy be serious? Saying that, Vegeta launched an attack on the Monkey King. Oh, it turns out that Vegeta still retains your loyalty to me. Frisia said with a smile. You two don't continue to test each other's strength, if you don't show your true skills, I will even beat you two together. Vegeta said angrily. After that, he burst out with a powerful aura. Okay then, Monkey King, let's do what he wants. Well, you're welcome. No problem, you come first. Really? You'll lose your fighting spirit. Saying that, Sun Wukong closed his eyes. At this moment, Frisia stretched out a finger and gathered energy. Frisia, don't make small moves. Monkey King said. Okay then. Frisia spread his hands. After that, Sun Wukong's body exuded a powerful aura. A burst of light flashed, and the new posture of the Monkey King appeared in front of everyone's eyes. At this time, his hair, eyebrows, and his eyes all turned blue. and the breath on the body can no longer be felt. It's just a Super Saiyan. Frieza said. It's different, this is a Super Saiyan who surpasses the god of Super Saiyan. Monkey King explained. Super Saiyan god? I didn't expect to be able to compete with the gods of the Saiyans, but I never thought about it. It seems that you also carried out very harsh training, for which I applaud. Frieza said with a smile. Of course, but seeing my form you can still laugh, it seems that you have become a lot stronger. Unleash your true power. Goku said to Frieza. As you wish. Let you see my true power. Frieza's eyes widened suddenly, and his whole body erupted with golden chi. A dazzling golden light flashed, and Frieza's body turned golden, only his face and hands and feet were purple. It turned out to be so strong. Vegeta said in surprise. Everyone else was shocked. What do you think? Broly. Whis asked to Broly, who was watching the play. Pretty good. Broly said expressionlessly. Back to the sky. It seems that the audience was also surprised by my appearance. Frieza said with a smile. Yes, it's really surprising. Goku nodded. I thought gold was easier to understand, it seems to work well, how about going to get a cheap name, just call it Golden Frieza. Golden Frieza. After that, the battle between the two continued. They used Kikong cannons to attack each other. After a puff of smoke, both took a few steps back. After that, Frieza attacked the Monkey King again. After some fighting, Goku gasped. So strong? I seem to have fallen into the downwind. Goku said in disbelief. Frieza walked in front of him step by step. I'll smash you to pieces, and then kill your friends one by one. After that, Frieza burst out with even more powerful power to attack Sun Wukong. Soon, Goku was knocked to the ground by him. Monkey King, you look really ugly. The winner and loser have not yet been divided. Yes. Frieza strangled Goku's neck with his tail, and then punched Son Goku's stomach one punch after another. After that, he fired another gas bomb at Goku's stomach and sent Goku flying. After that, Frieza stepped forward again, intending to take out Goku. But after firing a gas bomb, Frieza began to gasp. Strange, what's going on? Why didn't it kill you? Frieza said puzzled. Kakarot, you idiot, if you haven't found out yet, replace me and kill Frieza. Vegeta said. Vegeta, I see. Goku smiled. The battle between Goku and Frieza continues, but this time Goku takes all of Frieza's attacks and counterattacks. What's going on? Why is this? Don't you understand it until now? You haven't adapted to your form yet, so your strength is draining quickly, and you don't have the strength to fight anymore. Goku said. Chapter 59. Abominable. Frieza said unwillingly. There's no point in fighting. Hurry up and go back. Monkey King lifted the transformation. And at this time, Frieza shot a laser through Sun Wukong's chest. The Monkey King fell. Frieza, you are despicable. Frieza knocks Goku over with a punch and tramples him underfoot. Paralysis because the strength is too strong, this is your weakness. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Frieza said with a smile. Goodbye, Monkey King, this revenge has come to an end. Just as Frieza was about to take out Son Goku, Vegeta struck. So now, change opponents. Vegeta said, and then kicked Goku to Klin's side. Klin feeds Goku and eats Senbien. Thank you, Vegeta. As a thank you, leave the fun part to me. No problem. Vegeta, I'm taking revenge on what mess are you pouring about? What else to say about changing opponents, just how can you be my opponent? Frieza said disdainfully. Vegeta smiled slightly, and then a strong light erupted from his body. I saw that Vegeta also transformed into a super blue state. You probably don't know, I can change. After transforming, I can surpass Super Saiyan. Ugh! Frieza fired an air bomb at Vegeta, but was easily defeated by Vegeta. Look at the move. Frieza kept firing gas bombs. Vegeta resisted and walked up to Frieza. I think you should know that I'm not as careless as he is. You're done, Frieza. Just because you dare to talk to me like that. Frieza's purple face was a little distorted with anger. At this time, Vegeta suddenly punched him in the abdomen. And after punching him in the face, Frieza fell to the ground again. Me, how could I lose to a Vegeta? This is absolutely impossible. With that, Frieza rushed forward again. But the result was the same, just constantly beaten by Vegeta. And this time, Frieza had no strength to stand up at all. The transformation on the body was also lifted. You bastard! Frieza said as she knelt on the ground. Vegeta condensed an air bomb. Don't be resurrected in the future. You won't end well. Speaking of this, Frieza suddenly laughed. I saw that a burst of red light flashed, and the ground began to fall apart. Weiss! Beerus shouted. Yes. Weiss then released a protective cover. In the eyes of everyone, the entire Earth was directly destroyed. Earth! Everyone fell silent. Trunks, Vegeta, and my mom and dad. Boomer fell to his knees and cried. Bidalai, Xiao Fang. Gohan's eyes also lost their brilliance. If I had known this, I should have ended him sooner. Goku clenched his fists. Then you go and tie him up now. Weiss said. What do you mean? Goku was a little confused. Turn back the clock. Weiss said. But is this possible? Goku asked. Broly. Weiss exclaimed. Yes, I can only reverse the time by 30 seconds now, that is, Sun Wukong, you only have one chance to strike. I know, that's enough. Goku nodded. At this time, Broly began to release a strange energy, and the surrounding scene was constantly changing. Soon, things returned to square one. Frieza. In an instant, Sun Wukong directly used the turtle pie Qigong to kill Frieza. Kakarot, what are you doing? You disrupted my duel. Vegeta said dissatisfied. Sorry. After that, the Monkey King and they explained to Vegeta what happened. So it is. Vegeta nodded. It's over, I'll go back first. After that, Broly directly used the space to move back to the God of Destruction realm. Lord Beerus, what do you think? Ves asked to Beerus. This kid shocked me too, I didn't expect him to turn back time by 30 seconds in such a short time, which has surpassed most angels. Yes, even I can't get to this point in such a short time. This is also because of the relationship between the space-time energy in his body. This kid's luck is also very good. Yes, perhaps, he can reach a point that Lord Beerus has not reached. Weiss said with a smile. Beerus's pupil shrank. You mean? Beerus thought about it and suddenly smiled. Also, maybe this kid can really surprise me, the god of time destruction. Chapter 60. After the matter of Frieza, Sun Wukong and Vegeta also returned to the God of Destruction realm to continue cultivating. And Broly also began to try to master the power of destruction, although he has not mastered it yet, but his body has begun to have the kind of aura unique to the God of Destruction. Just as several people were cultivating, a loud noise interrupted everyone. Broly also opened his eyes and withdrew his breath. Oh? Really? It always comes out of nowhere. Weiss grumbled as he sipped his tea. Is someone coming over there? Goku also questioned. At this moment, Beerus's treehouse suddenly exploded a large hole, and Beerus, who was wearing pajamas, walked out. How many times have you said it, don't make noise to me when you take a nap? Beerus said angrily. He probably thought we were doing it. Sun Wukong said with sweat on his face. It seems to have been misunderstood. At this moment, Beerus condensed a burst of destructive energy and threw it towards Monkey King and Vegeta. Please bring a sack. Goku and Vegeta didn't care about explaining and began to run away. On the other side, two figures appeared not far away. In fact, it can obviously fall closer and more elegant. A woman who looked like Ves said. The protagonist should make a grand appearance with great fanfare. Another purple fat cat who looked like Beerus said. After that, they began to walk towards the castle of Beerus. But before he took a few steps, the fat cat began to sweat profusely. It took me an unknown amount of time before they reached the door of Beerus. The knock should be warmer, right? Saying that, the fat cat's hand condensed energy and planned to blast the door open. Before he could make a move, the door suddenly opened. Beerus flew out of it. Goku, Vegeta, where are you? Hey, Beerus! The fat cat barked. Here. After hearing the voice, Beerus shot directly. It hurts. Hey, what are you going to do? With the fat cat's roar, Beerus finally stopped. That's how you welcome me. Hey? Who are you? Beerus asked, puzzled. At this time, the woman on the side handed him a towel. After wiping the ash off his face, Beerus finally recognized the person. It's Elephant Pa. Can I help you? Hey, it's too dangerous for you to suddenly fire a gas bomb, it almost killed me. Xiangpa grumbled. Is it okay to die? Bastard, you fellow. Afterwards, amid the noise, they returned to the castle. Who is this guy? Vegeta and Goku thought to themselves. Who are those three guys? Could it be an apprentice? Xiangpa asked. Well, almost. Why said. That guy is really like Lord Beerus. Vegeta said to Goku. Indeed, just looks a little fatter. After speaking, Goku asked loudly. Hey, who are you? How is it like a fat Lord Beerus? What a faux pas, this is Lord Beerus's twin brother, Lord Elephant Pa. Really twins? Don't talk nonsense, he's a god of destruction. The woman on the side said. There are two gods of destruction. Vegeta asked, puzzled. He is the god of destruction in charge of the sixth universe, and he is beside him is the angel Bardos of the sixth universe. Broly explained. Sixth universe. Yes, we are in the seventh universe, and there are 12 universes in this world. Broly spoke again to explain. Hey, who is stronger between you and Lord Beerus? Goku asked suddenly. Shouldn't this question be asked? Don't you know it when you look at your figure? Hey, Bardos! Elephant Pa shouted at Bardos. Hey, Xiangpa, what the hell are you doing today? If it's a trifle, I won't knock you away. Beerus said. Humph, want to know? I'm here today to give you a taste of what is called despair. Hey, Bardos, get that out. After that, Bardos conjures a red metal object with his scepter. When I opened it, there were a few eggs inside. This is the boiled egg of the newly discovered Dong Dong bird, and it will definitely be delicious to make you speechless. Xiangpa said proudly. Everyone tasted it. How delicious! Let's admit that the sixth universe is a food paradise. Beerus took a few bites and spat up. Weiss, get that out. After that, Weiss took out a bunch of instant noodles. What is it? Do you want to eat it with sand from the hourglass? Ha 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 ha. Elephant Pa scoffed. However, when Xiangpa tried it, the delicious food was speechless, and even the noodle soup was drunk. What kind of food is this? Xiangpa asked. This is instant noodles, food on Earth. Beerus said. Earth? Our sixth universe should also have Earth, find it for me. Later. After some searching, it was found that the Earth in the sixth universe had been destroyed. Abominable. Xiangpa was a little unwilling. Beerus, let's try it. Competition? Then what? By fight, if I win, exchange the earth for me. What? Shall I fight you? Shameless, just by you fat piggy? Beerus burst out laughing. Take care of your mouth, skinny and bony. Hearing this, Beerus's expression suddenly changed. After that, they walked to the table. They shot. But, as they collide, everything around them begins to turn into nothingness. Stop! Ves and Bardos stopped them. Fights between the gods of destruction are not allowed to happen. The two of you should know what your battle means, the demise of the 6th and 7th universes. You brought it up first, apologize to me. Beerus said. It's your bad, I haven't finished talking yet. It's not for us to conduct a competition, and our respective universes can only choose people to participate in the competition. 5 people on one side. I don't have the slightest benefit to me, why should I promise you? Besides, how can such a thing as exchanging Earth be done? Well, it took me a lot of time to collect the wishing ball. If you win, I'll give you the wishing ball. Later. At Goku's strong request, Beerus agreed to the competition. The time and place is 7 days later, an unnamed star floating between the 6th and 7th universes. Chapter 61. The game is really exciting. Goku said excitedly. Humph, whoever it is, will be defeated by me. Vegeta said arrogantly. Well, you, I plus Broly are a total of 3 people, the game needs a total of 5 people, I wonder who the next 2 will be. Goku counted on his fingers. After that, Beerus and Ves took the Monkey King and they came to Earth. Hopefully, Boomer can make a Super Dragon Ball radar, hoping to find the remaining Super Dragon Ball. And Goku also began to look for the remaining team members. After some searching, Goku finds Vic and Majin Buu. Great, that's enough for the number of people at this moment. Goku said excitedly. This competition is really exciting. Vegeta was also excited. That said, I seem to have seen Broly make a move. Goku touched his chin. Fast forward to the day of the game. Beerus and Whis went to the unnamed star with the members of the competition and the spectators such as Boomer and Vic. Hello everyone, everyone. Whis said with a loudspeaker. Today, I will take you to the scene of the competition, please take this square in turn. After that, everyone rode on the cosmic cube. Soon, they arrived outside the nameless star. Seeing the Super Dragon Ball that was about the size of the planet, everyone couldn't help but marvel. Okay, Ves, get down quickly. Beerus ordered. Yes. After that, they came to the nameless star, where Xiangpa had been waiting for a long time. After some small talk, they began their written exam. Just as Goku and them came up, a contestant from the 6th universe walked over. Excuse me, are you Saiyans from the 7th universe? Yes, how do you know? Goku asked. It turns out that there are Saiyans over there. Vegeta saw the identity of the person. Yes, I'm also a Saiyan. Really? Goku said in surprise. And began to look for it in him. Did you rip off your tail yourself? Tail? The Saiyans of the 6th universe were a little puzzled. Your outfit looks a lot like before you were recruited by the Frisia Legion. Vegeta said. Frisia? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Vegeta glanced at Frisia of the 6th universe. It looks like things are very different. He thought to himself. What planet do your Saiyans over there live on? Vegeta asked again. Planet Rays. Nanny? Does the planet Rax still exist? Vegeta was very surprised. Are you gone over there? Well, after the planet Rax disappeared because of the infighting that the Saiyans only saw, we seized other planets and named them Planet Vegeta. Wait a minute, what does preemption mean? Preemption is preemption. Aren't the Saiyans over there also a fighting people? Yes, but we won't take over the planet. We are mainly employed by people and fight bad guys. While they were making small talk, Bardos spoke. Okay, the time is up, the written test has begun. After that, everyone walked into the examination room. But this exam is okay for others, but Bu is asleep and can't wake up, so there is no way, Bu can only be eliminated automatically. And then it was the turn of the martial arts. They decided the order. Goku was the first to play, followed by Vic, then Vegeta, and Broly was the finale. Goku takes to the ring, and his opponent is Berdama of the 6th universe, that is, the Yellow Bear. The two sides stood still, and the battle was on the verge of breaking out. Chapter 62. The battle begins. Sun Wukong stepped forward tentatively. Bodama began to beat constantly in place, and the speed became faster and faster, and finally jumped directly high and fell heavily towards Goku. Goku dodged his attack with a roll. After that, Bodama bounced up again and fell again. After that, his speed became faster and faster, and finally he directly hit Goku's body. Goku retreated to the edge of the ring and almost fell off. Whew, it's so dangerous. Goku breathed a sigh of relief. But Goku was also surprised. Just now is a good opportunity, why not take advantage of the victory and pursue? Bodama smiled disdainfully, and just hooked his hand at him. Although Lord Pa said that you are not a big deal, I didn't expect your performance to be so bad. The guy from the 7th universe. After that, Bodama spat at him. Goku began to run away from the ring. Finally, he found the opportunity and jumped directly behind Bodamo, and a turtle faction Kigong hit Bodamo's body. After the smoke, Berdama was unscathed. A smile appeared at the corner of Berdama's mouth and he hooked his hand towards Goku. Goku stepped forward and punched Berdama's body, followed by several punches in succession. But Berdama's body emitted a strange fluctuation, causing all of Goku's attacks to have no effect. Under Goku's attack, that guy was unscathed? What the hell was going on with that bear? Not only that, but the bear didn't even move his feet. Everyone was shocked. He teleported all his attacks to the other dimension, so Goku's attacks didn't have any effect. Broly said to the crowd. Goku is still constantly attacking Berdama's body. Bodama began to walk forward, trying to force Goku off the ring. Damn, what the hell should I do? Goku said in distress. Kakarot, don't you still have a head? Vegeta shouted at Goku. Yes. Goku suddenly realized and directly hit his head on Berdama's stomach. Ha 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 ha, it doesn't seem like that's how you use your head. Goku smiled slightly. After that, he crouched down, hugged one of Bodama's feet, and wrenched him to the ground. What? Sure enough, it was brought down so easily. Because the attack doesn't work, you didn't practice. Goku said to Berdama. Let go of me, let me go. Berdama began to shout. But Goku was unmoved, pulling Bodama step by step towards the edge of the ring. Berdama had no choice but to start spitting gas bombs at Goku. But Goku easily dodged it. Goku put him on the edge of the ring. Bodama stood up and punched Goku. Goku grabbed Berdama by the arm and threw him off the ring with a backdrop. When he fell under the ring, Bodama reacted. The winner is decided, out of bounds, I declare that the 7th Universe Monkey King player is victorious. The alien who hosted the game said. After that, Goku stayed in the ring to continue the fight. The 6th Universe sent the next player, the alien who looked a lot like Frieza. The next opponent of the Monkey King player is the Frost player. Frost flew into the ring. Frieza of the 6th Universe has appeared. Goku looked at the other and said. Chapter 63. Your Excellency, please. You did well just now. Frost spoke. Hey? Even the sound is the same. Goku said in surprise. It's an honor to play against a warrior like you. Please advise. Lots of advice. Goku and Frost shook hands. Fellow members of the 7th universe, it's a pity that we have to divide the two sides, but this is just a fighting match. Hopefully, we can shake hands and celebrate our meeting at the end. Next, please watch our game quietly and thank you for listening. With that, Frost bowed deeply to everyone. It's like Frisia over here. Clint said. It seems to be a good guy's version of Frisia, it feels weird. Goku scratched his head. At the beginning of the match, Frost rushed towards Goku, clamped Goku's head with both of his feet, and threw him hard to the ground. Goku stood up from the ground. You seem to be testing my strength. Hey! You don't need to test my strength, just transform into the final form. Goku said to Frost. How did you know I would transform? Frost asked puzzled. In our universe, I've fought with guys exactly like you. That's what happened. Frost nodded. Don't be defeated by me before you can transform. Thanks for the reminder, then I will also use my final form to face each other directly. Saying that, Frost began to explode and turned into the third form, the assault form. This is what I am in my final form. Frost said. Damn, that guy actually pretended to be stupid and said that this is the final form. Vegeta said angrily. Is that all? It's different from the guy I know. Goku said. Excuse me, did the one you know beat you in the end? Frost asked curiously. You'd better not ask. Is it? Hopefully I'll be different. After that, the two began to fight. Goku kept releasing air bombs towards Frost, who dodged them one by one, and finally hit Goku's body directly with his Kigong cannon. Next, Frost punched Goku in the face again. Thanks to you, I finally have the energy now. Goku said with a smile. This is not your full strength, it is really not to be underestimated. Frost sighed. You guy is really unpleasant. Goku said suddenly. Not cheerful. You still have a higher form hiding. For the rest of the game, you didn't give your all. Why do you say that? Frost asked. Because so do I. Saying that, Sun Wukong suddenly turned into a Super Saiyan. I'm going to use my real power now, and so will you. I'm not hiding the final form because of what you said about preserving strength or something. Saying that, Frost directly turned into the final form. The final form is difficult to control the power. So, once I accidentally killed a bad guy who didn't need to be executed. I haven't used the final form since. However, Monkey King, I think you should be able to withstand the power of this form. After that, Frost launched an attack on the Monkey King. But he was picked up by Sun Wukong, and then punched and flew away. Several times after that, he was sent flying by Goku. You are not my opponent, you better admit defeat. Goku said to Frost. I understand your kindness, but I will not admit defeat. In order to stop the war in the world, I must win the competition and get the support of Lord Xiangpa. Saying that, Frost kept throwing punches at Goku, but was violently beaten by Goku. After that, Frost threw his fist at Goku again, and Goku suddenly became confused. And was finally knocked out of the ring directly by Frost. Goku! Goku! Everyone was shocked. After a while, Goku slowly woke up. After that, Vic came on. Everyone was watching the game, only Vegeta seemed to have discovered something. Found it? Broly smiled slightly. After Vic came on the field, he directly posed as a magic light-killing cannon. Frost, on the other hand, is constantly firing air bombs at Vic. Vic didn't fight back, just kept dodging. But because the bombs were so dense, Vic eventually got injured. Vic fell into the ring. In order to delay time, Vic used his breath to simulate some phantom doppelgangers. The other Frost constantly releases rays to shatter the phantom. Hugh wants to stall for time. Frost's aura erupted, directly shattering all the phantoms, and began to attack Bike's true body. Vic was interrupted by a punch. Just when Frost thought he had won, Vic suddenly stretched out his hand and trapped him. At this time, Frost touched his arm with Bike. Vic suddenly began to feel dizzy. Frost knocked Vic straight down. "I declare Frost victorious." Just after the announcement, Gok stood up. "He cheats. What's going on?" The host was a little puzzled. "He has a needle-like weapon hidden in his arm, check his right arm. Don't deny it just because you lost the game," Xiangpa said. Later, at the request of everyone, the referee found out that there was something wrong with him. "I declare that Frost has fouled and the Vic player wins." "Why? Why do you want to engage in such small actions with your strength?" The Saiyans of the 6th universe and the elephant are very puzzled. Not surprisingly, that's what Frost really is. The one who attacked the planet Eggsauce was Frost's space pirates. Bardos spoke. "How is it possible?" "They." Others showed surprised expressions. "Bardos, you're too bloody." Frost gave an evil smile. "Provoke the war yourself, and then calm it down on your own. Collecting cheap land in large quantities and making a lot of money from redeveloping the technology is my invention, which I call the business model." Frost spoke again. "It turns out that this guy did something similar to Freeshaw," Beerus said. "In order to cover up his crimes, he played a good man." Weiss added. "Even if you change the universe, Freesia can't be a good person." Vegeta said coldly. "Damn, why did you choose this guy?" Elephant Pa questioned Bardos. "It's Lord Elephant Pa, you told me to choose who can win the game." Bardos said justifiably. "Damn, this guy has made me lose face, I'm going to destroy this guy," Xiangpa said. It was at this moment that Vegeta stepped forward. "There is no need for this guy to throw in the towel or destroy him, I will directly take out this insidious guy." "Vegeta, you..." Goku looked at Vegeta stunned. After that, everyone agreed. Vegeta stepped into the ring. Chapter 64. Vegeta came to power and directly turned into a Super Saiyan and launched an attack on Frost. Just one move knocked Frost off the ring. After that, at the request of Beerus, Goku can also continue to participate in the competition. Next, the giant robot Margita of the 6th universe went to war. At the beginning of the battle, Margita directly attacked Vegeta with his steel body. "Humph, a fool who only has strength. Lao Tzu, I am a Saiyan with equal strength and speed." After that, Vegeta clasped his hands to his chest and kept stepping on Margita's metal head with one foot. Under Vegeta's attack, Margita's head sank directly into his body. "What's wrong? Wouldn't that work?" Vegeta said mockingly. Margita kept banging his head with his metal arm and pulled his head out. When Margita attacked again, Vegeta found that his speed and strength had all increased. To dodge his attack, Vegeta flew into the air. Vegeta fired aerial bombs in the air, but Margita was unscathed. And magma was spit out of the mouth. Vegeta began to be suppressed. Due to the limited space, Vegeta's attack was somewhat restrained. After that, Vegeta transforms into a Super Saiyan. "Let you see the power of Super Saiyan," Vegeta said. And Margita is constantly improving his energy. At this time, Vegeta was sweating profusely. "This is heat." Vegeta felt the temperature inside the space getting higher and higher. Vegeta was caught in a bitter battle. "Damn guys, watch me completely defeat you, Sky Cannon." On the other hand, Margita is also constantly improving his energy. In the end, Vegeta's attack collided with Vegeta's magma, but was finally suppressed. Margita took the opportunity to knock Vegeta straight out of the ring. However, because Vegeta stepped on a piece of debris from the ring under his feet, he did not lose the fight. But this time Vegeta was completely angry, and his face became extremely gloomy. the dignified Vegeta, actually rely on the rules. Vegeta's anger reached the extreme. Hey, referee, as long as you don't touch the barrier. That's right. The referee said. After that, Vegeta's body erupted with very powerful energy. Under the impact of this energy, the entire barrier shattered. Ah, the final flash. Vegeta's trick directly suppressed Magata's magma. It's over, you broken iron. As soon as Margata heard this, the whole person became autistic, and he lost the game all of a sudden. At this time, the ring was also destroyed. No way, Bardos and Ves had to rebuild the ring. On the other hand, Margata, who lost the game, was constantly crying. What the hell is going on with that guy? Just now it was so strong, how did it all of a sudden? Goku is a little confused. I must have been hurt by Vegeta's last sentence of scrap copper and rotten iron. Weiss said. Everyone else looked at Weiss. Robots like Margata are psychologically fragile, and they will lose their combat effectiveness as long as they hear bad words. And after that, there are 3 people left in the 7th universe, Vegeta, Goku and Broly. On the other side, there is only 1 Saiyan and 1 purple-skinned alien left in the 6th universe. In this case, the Saiyans of the 6th universe stepped forward and stepped into the ring. Chapter 65. The next player to challenge Vegeta is Gabe from the 6th universe. The host introduced. Please advise. Gabe bowed to Vegeta. Don't be merciful, give it your all. Yes, of course. With that, Gabe took a fighting stance. It's worthy of being a Saiyan, and it's exactly the same as mine. Vegeta smiled. The battle begins. Gabe took the lead and attacked Vegeta. Gabe's attack was dodged by Vegeta, but Gabe punched Vegeta in the abdomen with a swing and then launched a series of attacks on him. Don't be too smug. After Vegeta finished speaking, she grabbed Gabe's fist and kicked him in the jaw. Gabe took a few steps back, kneeling on one knee and panting continuously. What's wrong? Running out of strength so soon? Vegeta asked. Gabe's hands gather strength. Is that my sky cannon? Vegeta was a little surprised. Launch. Gabe unleashed a shockwave towards Vegeta. Vegeta blocked the attack with the same move. In normal terms, it is comparable to me, so it is difficult to distinguish between victory and defeat. Use your full strength and transform into a Super Saiyan. Vegeta said to Gabe. Gabe was suddenly stunned for a moment, remembering Vegeta's transformation just now. It's your transformation just now, right? Yes, just get it, hurry up and transform. Sorry, no, I won't. Gabe bowed his head. What? You can't transform into a Super Saiyan? Please, Vegeta, please teach me how to transform. For the sake of my family, I want to become stronger and bring peace to the universe. Gabe bowed deeply to Vegeta. However, you are now in a competition, and you disappointed me so much that you actually consulted me on the playing field. Are you also a Saiyan like this? Saying that, Vegeta directly transformed and constantly attacked Gabe. Soon Gabe was beaten and bruised. Just with your strength, you are worthy of participating in the competition. I admit defeat. Gabe's difficult opening. You actually admit defeat, I'm going to kill you. Yes, but... Well, let me know that after you fight, I'll knock your Rasa planet to pieces. It was at this time that Gabe suddenly broke free from Vegeta's bondage. It's not about planet races. Just as Gabe was furious, he suddenly transformed into a Super Saiyan, after which he launched a fierce attack on Vegeta. Vegeta kept backing away. In the end, he was beaten by Gabe. Vegeta suddenly laughed and closed his eyes. Just after Gabe punched him, Vegeta spoke. That's fine, don't forget how you feel now. The trick to becoming a Super Saiyan is anger. I see. You transform into a Super Saiyan again. Vegeta said to Gabe, who was back to normal. Okay. As Gabe's aura improved, he successfully transformed into a Super Saiyan. Very good, very savvy. In order to teach me to transform, you deliberately spoke provocatively. At this time, Vegeta suddenly transformed into Super Blue. Blue. This is the latest Super Saiyan Blue. As long as you keep training, you also have the potential to transform into this. I can have that power too. Gabe's eyes were full of envy. Suddenly, Vegeta punched him. Don't forget your pain now. Later, after the referee declared Vegeta victorious, Vegeta stepped off the ring. At this time, the last fighter of the 6th universe stepped into the ring. Chapter 66. This is the last opponent, the calm is a little scary. Vegeta thought to himself. It seems to be called Hit, do you know his origin? Beerus asked. I heard that he is a first-class killer in the 6th universe, and the prey he has set on has never missed, so I heard that it is also called Hit in the 100 shots. Weiss explained. That guy turned out to be so powerful. Goku was a little surprised. The game begins. Without saying a word, Vegeta directly transformed into Super Blue. Hit simply took his hand out of his pocket and put on a fighting stance. The posture is so small, you can't do it. Vegeta said disdainfully. Hit looked indifferent and said nothing. The two stared at each other like this for a long time. Suddenly, Hit took the lead. Vegeta was just about to defend, but was hit directly by Hit. Vegeta flew out upside down. I didn't see the moment he shot at all. Vegeta touched the sadness on her face and thought. Throw in the towel. Hit spoke. What do you say? You just happened to hit a punch, don't be too smug. Vegeta rushed forward again. But he was punched by Hit again. Damn, I have obviously seen his movements just now, but why can't I see the moment of his attack? Vegeta thought to himself. Goku in the stands also became serious. Can you see his attack? Goku asked. I can't see it at all. Vic shook his head. In the ring, Vegeta wiped the sweat from his face. No matter how fast it is, as long as you can see the moment he attacks, you should be able to take the call. But then Vegeta couldn't fight back. In the end, he was easily knocked to the ground by Hit. What the hell is going on with that guy? The crowd in the stands was also confused. In the ring, Vegeta had been completely knocked to the ground. The winner is the Hit player. You are the first person who has endured so many attacks from me and is still alive. After that, Hit left. Vegeta was taken back to the stands. What the hell is going on here? Goku, they don't quite understand. It's flashing time. At this time, Broly spoke. Flash time. Everyone else looked at Broly. Flash time is a function of time, which can be a short jump time, and the jump time is about 0.1 second. That's how it is. However, Broly, this should be simple for you. After all, you can set back the time by 30 seconds. Goku asked to Broly. Broly shook his head. It's different. My control of time backwards is a law that cannot be used in battle, while flashing is a special ability. I don't seem to understand. Goku scratched his head. Simply put, flash time is the ability to freeze someone else's time by a fraction of a second. Freeze for a fraction of a second. Even just a fraction of a second is enough for a master's battle. Broly said again. But by this time, the time had come and Goku had to step into the ring. Weiss, you should know how to deal with it, why not give it to Goku? Beerus asked. Finding solutions on your own is also part of the practice. But now is not the time to practice. Beerus said angrily. Don't worry, Lord Beerus, just leave it to Goku, anyway, even if Goku loses, won't we still have Broly? Okay. Beerus sighed. Chapter 67. In the ring, Goku is eager to try. You forgot to transform. Hit looked at Goku and said. The transformation is too physically demanding, I'll change again later. I haven't found a way to defeat you yet. I want to delay for a while. Goku said. I didn't expect you to tell it all, it seems that you are still too young. Hit shook his head. Don't look at me like this, I'm actually some years old. Goku said with a grin. I'm over 1,000 years old. After Hit finished speaking, Goku took a few steps back in disbelief. 1,000 years old. After being surprised, Goku took on a fighting pose. I'm going to strike. With that, Goku attacked. But when Goku is about to hit Hit, he always suffers an invisible attack. Goku had no choice but to attack Hit from different angles, but to no avail. No matter how much you try, it's useless, no matter how strong your body is, as long as you are hit many times, sooner or later you will die, you better admit defeat. Hit persuaded. I won't throw in the towel, and I finally came up with some ideas. Thoughts? You're lying to me. Whether it's a lie to you or not, you'll find out if you try. When Goku rushed up again, Hit struck. However, this time, Goku blocked Hit's attack with his arm. How? I broke your flash. With that, Goku threw another punch and smacked Hit's face, and Hit was injured. Great, I finally ran into you. Coincidentally. Yes, it is indeed a coincidence. Next, one more time. After Goku finished speaking, he attacked Hit again. After Goku blocked Hit's attack, he kicked Hit's body. What? Hit was a little surprised. How the hell did Goku do it? Did you see Hit's attack? Clin in the stands asked. Everyone else shook their heads as well. Vegeta was also a little unwilling. You can jump for 0.1 second, right? I predicted what you will do after 0.1 second after you finish attacking. So that's what happened. Saying that, Hit wiped the wound on his face. You should be using your real power next. Goku asked excitedly, and then directly turned into Super Blue. You even tell your secret? Aren't you afraid that I will make moves that you cannot predict? It's okay, your habitual movements are easily difficult to change. Besides, can you keep up with me? After that, Goku turned into a ray of light and launched a fierce attack on Hit. Soon, Hit began to defeat Sun Wukong. How? Why not use flash time? Goku asked. Have I reached my limit now? Hit muttered. You better use the flash time gong. That's fine. After that, Hit launched a flash attack on Goku, but was punched out by Goku. Hit laughed. His body began to tremble, and then he suddenly screamed. A breath rose from him, but this breath was fleeting. Hit squeezed his hand and then launched an attack on Goku. The two attacked each other, but Hit was still in the downwind and was beaten and retreated. When Goku rushed up again, Hit punched Son Goku in the abdomen. Goku was in unbearable pain and fell to his knees. So it is. Hit said to himself. Everyone else was shocked by this scene. I can't improve my combat power by transforming like you Saiyans. For me, there is only one way to become stronger, and that is to grow. Growth. Everyone else was shocked by Hit's words. I've never thought about it so far because there's no need to think about it. But after seeing you, I had new ideas. Maybe even I will have a higher stage. And that's what it turns out. My flash time has expanded to 0.2 seconds. Hit said explainingly. Goku endured the pain and stood up. Why didn't you beat me down? My growth is still thanks to you, just when I return your favor, there is no next time. After that, Goku and Hit put on a fight again. Everyone has different ideas in their hearts. After that, Hit suddenly strikes and violently beats Goku. Are you trying to withstand my attacks while predicting the world after 0.2 seconds? But unfortunately, I disappointed you, and my growth continues. When my flash power expands to 0.5 seconds, you can't surpass me. Just as the referee was about to award hit victory, Goku stood up again. I can't end up here, it seems that I can only use this trick. You still have a backhand? Hit asked. In order to be able to fight Lord Beerus one day, I originally wanted to spend a little more time pondering this move, but it seems that I can only use it now. After speaking, Goku's body rose with two auras, blue and red. This unfinished move has only a 1/10 probability of success, and once it fails, the body will collapse. What is that breath? Vegeta remembered something. At this time, Goku was still working hard to use this move. With the explosion of a powerful aura, Goku successfully performed this move. I finally did it, Super Saiyan Blue Power plus Realm King Fist. After that, Goku launched an attack on Hit. Goku's speed became so fast that even Hit couldn't see it. Goku launched an attack on Hit. Turtle Pai Kigong. Hit and Goku are constantly using their power to defeat each other. A flash of light flashed, and the ring became tattered again. You are very strong, Sun Wukong. In that moment I once again expanded my dodge to dodge your attacks, and I can continue to grow. Saying that, Hit and Goku once again put on a fight. However, this time Goku's body was constantly trembling. When the two sides collide again, Goku falls behind, and Hit's attack hits Goku's body. Just as Goku was about to lose, he erupted again and knocked Hit out. However, after this attack, Goku also began to lose his strength. Both sides just reluctantly stood up. But soon, Goku jumped straight off the ring. Hey, I'm off the sidelines now. Ooh, I declare that this match is the winner of the Hit player. The host announced the results of the competition. When Goku touched the transformation, his body also underwent a certain distortion. Next, Broly from the 7th universe will face the Hit player from the 6th universe. After the host finished speaking, Broly stood up. It seems that it is my turn to strike. Broly, the next battle will depend on you, let the people of the 6th universe see how powerful you are. Beerus said. I see. After that, Broly flew to the ring. It hurts, it seems that you can't use the Realm King Fist for a while. Goku said. Humph, stupid. Vegeta said disdainfully. Seriously, I haven't seen Broly make a move yet, so I'm looking forward to it. Goku said excitedly. Hey, Weiss, Broly should be strong. Beerus asked to Ves. I don't know, even I haven't seen Broly really shoot. Weiss said. What? Weiss's words seemed to irritate Beerus. Okay, Lord Beerus, it's useless for us to be in a hurry, now we can only rely on Broly. Weiss soothed at Beerus. Suddenly, Beerus stood up. Broly, you must not lose. If you lose, I will destroy you. Beerus shouted at Broly in the ring. Humph, Hit, come on, finish off that guy. Not to be outdone, Elephant Paw shouted. Beerus and Elephant Paw both looked at each other, sparks in their eyes. Chapter 68. Broly and Hit stood in the ring watching each other. Suddenly, Hit spoke. You are very strong, and there is a terrifying aura on your body. Your perception is very sharp. Admit defeat, you can't beat me. Broly said to Hit. Hit shook his head. My battle with Sun Wukong just now made me realize that I can also grow. You are stronger than Sun Wukong, I want to see how far I am from the real strong. Hit said. Well, it looks like the fight is inevitable. Broly smiled slightly. Let's shoot. Hit took on a fighting pose. Hey! Broly began to raise his breath. Ah! With a roar, Broly directly transformed into a Super Saiyan. A ferocious aura swept the scene. Even Goku in the stands was stunned. What a terrible breath! Bike's forehead was covered with sweat. This is Broly's power, how is it possible? The power of the Super Saiyan can actually reach this point? Vegeta opened her mouth. It's too strong, I didn't expect that Broly's strength could reach this point after transforming into a Super Saiyan, and this power is already comparable to Super Blue. I really don't know how Broly cultivated, I really want to compete with him now. Goku also said excitedly. Is this your power? But you look down on me a little, this force can't beat me. With that, Hit launched an attack on Broly. Hit uses the flash power to attack Broly, hitting Broly's key points every time. Broly was beaten and retreated. Your body is so powerful that you have been hit by me many times and nothing happened. Hit frowned. Your attack made me raise some desire to fight, then, now, the warm-up is over. Warm-up? Hit's eyes were cold. Ah! The aura on Broly's body increased again, and this time he directly transformed into Super 3. This is Super 3? It turns out that Broly can also transform into a Super 3? Goku was a little surprised. As Broly's transformation is complete, their battle continues. Broly and Hit collided. Painful. Broly constantly attacked Hit. Hit also constantly launched the flash time gong to dodge and counterattack. Hit seized the moment and punched Broly to the point. Broly smiled, grabbed Hit by the arm, pulled him towards him, and punched Hit in the back. Smashed Hit to the ground. Hit stood up and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. You don't have the strength to fight anymore, you've lost. Broly said to Hit. I haven't lost yet. Is that so? Then I'll let you die completely. Yes. With a roar from Broly, he directly transformed into a Super 4. Broly's transformation caught the eye of everyone on the field. What kind of transformation is that? Beerus asked to the Monkey King. Both Goku and Vegeta shook their heads. Oh, it seems that Mr. Broly seems to have a different transformation than Goku. Whis said with a smile. Is this your real power? I lost. Hit said. It's over. Broly knocked Hit out of the ring with one punch. Hittite. Elephant Paw shouted loudly. And Broly also lifted his transformation and returned to the stands. Well done, Broly. Beerus praised. Broly just smiled. Chapter 69. I declare that the 7th universe of this competition has won. The host announced the results of the competition. Great, we won. The people of the 7th universe cheered. On the other side, Hit also returned to the ring. I don't want the cosmic cube, let me go. Hit said to Elephant Paw. You are quite a joker, you have disobeyed my orders many times, and you have caused me to lose the game, how can I let you go back alive? Xiongpa said, condensing a ball of destructive energy in his hand. I really didn't guess wrong. Hit sighed, his eyes becoming wary. At this moment, Gabe stood in front of Hit. Lord Elephant Paw, please let him go. Gabe pleaded. Shut up, you guys are the same, one by one I lost face, I will destroy you all. Oops, Hittite. Goku noticed the situation over there and wanted to stop it. Monkey King, don't be nosy. Beerus said suddenly. But, Lord Beerus. Before Goku could finish speaking, he was interrupted by Beerus. You did a good job and deserve praise, but now that the game is over, you are no longer the protagonist. Beerus said. It's about going back to being the way it was from now on, and it's up to us to decide everything. Hear it or not, we are the rules. Ha 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 ha. Xiongpa burst out laughing. If any of you want to fight the god of destruction and change the rules, that's another matter. Beerus said. At this moment, Bardoss seemed to notice something. Lord Elephant Pa. Bardoss suddenly called out to Elephant Paw. You heard that, you can use the flash skill or transform into a Super Saiyan or something. Xiongpa said to himself. Lord Elephant Pa. Bardoss exclaimed again. I will destroy you all, so that you know the horror and greatness of destroying God." Xiongpa still said to himself. "My lord! What the hell is going on?" Xiongpa said impatiently. Bardos didn't speak, just pointed under the stands. Elephant Paw looked in the direction Bardos was pointing. Suddenly, Xiongpa's eyes widened, and cold sweat broke out on his head. "Lord Beerus!" Ves also called out to Beerus, who was closing his eyes. Beerus opened his eyes, and immediately, his expression became the same as that of Xiongpa. Everyone else was also curious about what had happened to make the god of destruction look like this. After that, they saw 3 people appear in the ring. "Hey, it can't be. Well, that one isn't." Both Elephant Paw and Beerus were shocked. "Who? That kid looks a little uncomfortable." Eastern Realm King Shen Xian quietly asked to the Old Realm King God. "Bastard!" The Old Realm King God suddenly gave the Eastern Realm King God a slap. "All kings, great men who stand at the apex of all things in the 12 universes," Beerus said tremblingly. When everyone heard this, they all showed a frightened expression. "Lord Beerus, is it really okay that we are still sitting here as tall as we are now?" Weiss said calmly. "Of course not." Saying that, Beerus immediately rushed down. The same is true of Xiongpa. Bardos and Ves followed. Beerus and Elephant Paw came to the king and immediately bowed. "A warm welcome to the king." "Greetings for a long time." "You're fine." "Lord Chuanwang, I wonder why you are here today?" the Eastern Realm King God asked. "Today, because you are engaged in activities in private, I want to remind you that you must not be lazy in destroying God's work." "We are very sorry." Elephant Paw and Beerus said together. "Lord Chuanwang, listen to me, Lord Beerus is more keen on naps and food than work. Master Xiongpa does not pay attention to his health, his body is out of shape, I am afraid that he will affect his work, so I specially serve balanced meals, but he dislikes the food I make is unpalatable." "Shh! Weiss and Bardos said supplicantly. "Well, or change to a destroyer," Chuanwang said. Elephant Paw and Beerus immediately became nervous. "Just kidding." Chuanwang waved his hand. Beerus and Elephant Paw breathed a sigh of relief. "I originally wanted to remind you, but it's fun to look at it, so next time it's better to gather the players from the whole universe to compare and see. I think so, what do you think?" "Really, that's great." At this time, Goku walked out. Both Beerus and Elephant Paw were taken aback. Goku stretched out his hand to the king, but was stopped by the 2 guards beside him. "It's okay." The king stretched out his hand. Since the king was too small, Goku pulled the king up at once. Everyone looked at him. "You're really interesting. Then I'll go back first." With that, the king left. After that, Beerus reprimanded Goku. After the elephant and the pal left, Beerus and they stayed on the planet. They intend to use the radar invented by Boomer to find the remaining Dragon Ball. "No need to look for it, doesn't the radar show that there are 7 here?" Broly spoke. "What, there are obviously only 6 here." Goku said puzzled. "Don't forget, Super Dragon Ball is the size of a planet." Broly spoke again to remind him. "Planet size? Planet, you mean?" Vic suddenly realized. Broly looked at Weiss, who nodded. Everyone sat on the cube and flew to the Dragon Ball. Weiss's scepter clicked a few times on the planet, and after that, the entire planet shattered, revealing his true face. It turns out that this nameless star is the last remaining Super Dragon Ball. The 7 Dragon Balls have gathered, how can I summon the Divine Dragon? Goku asked. "Speak it in the word of God, Dragon of God, grant my wishes, and I will send it." Boomer said. After that, Weiss did so and summoned the Super Divine Dragon. A burst of light flashed, a huge golden divine dragon opened its eyes, and then his body continued to grow, and finally even the galaxy was as small as a grain of sand in front of his body. Super Divine Dragon swallowed Goku and them in one bite. Don't be nervous, this is the body of the Divine Dragon, that is the core of the Divine Dragon. After that, Beerus made his wish. The crowd asked him what he had wished, but Beerus did not say. Is that the wish? Broly thought to himself. On the other side, Elephant Pa and Bardos also discovered that the Earth of the 6th universe had been restored. Che, that bastard is really nosy, it's annoying. A smile rose at the corner of Xiongpa's mouth. Chapter 70. It's been a few months since the race. Broly has been destroying the Divine Realm cultivation all the time. Phew. Broly let out a long breath. Now you can initially use the destructive energy. After speaking, a ball of destructive energy condensed in Broly's hand. Looking at the deep purple middle and the black ball of destructive energy, Broly sighed helplessly. It's still not home for cultivation. This destructive energy is not perfect destructive energy, it looks terrifying, but these are just the surface. Now the destructive energy he uses is the same as the destructive energy of the destruction god Satara of the 9th universe and the alternate destruction god of the 11th universe, and it cannot perfectly control the destruction energy, and some energy still overflows out. And the destructive energy of Beerus, Beauty, and others is very clean, and only a slight lilac. Although it does not seem to have the momentum of his energy, it has more destructive power and uses less physical power. It seems that you still have to fight Lord Beerus. With that, Broly got up and walked towards the palace of Beerus. But halfway through, he met Weiss. Is there something going on with Mr. Broly? Weiss asked. I have encountered a bottleneck in my cultivation, and I want to have a discussion with Lord Beerus. Broly said to Weiss. That's a coincidence, Lord Beerus is sleeping now. Yes. Broly frowned. When will Lord Beerus wake up? I don't know about that, it could be a few days, it could be months. Weiss shook his head. This. Broly had no choice but to walk outside. Mr. Broly. Just then, Weiss stopped him. What's wrong, is there anything else? Weiss. If you want to have a discussion, you don't have to go to Lord Beerus. Are you asking me to find Monkey King and Vegeta? Broly frowned again. Weiss shook his head. Broly, the god of destruction is not just Lord Beerus. You mean, Lord Elephant Pa? Broly asked tentatively. Weiss nodded. I think if you can bring some food to visit Lord Xiongpa, he will still be happy to discuss with you. I see, thank you, Vis. Saying that, Broly came directly to Earth through teleportation. Broly finds the Monkey King. At this time, he is fighting Vegeta. When they saw Broly, they stopped. Broly, long time no see. Monkey King said hello to Broly. Why are you here? Vegeta asked, holding her chest. I hope you can prepare some food for me. Broly said directly. You're here for this little thing. Vegeta was a little surprised. Broly, don't you have enough to eat there for Lord Beerus? Monkey King asked. The corners of Broly's mouth twitched a few times, and if Lord Beerus heard his words, he would definitely burst his dog's head. I'm going to go to the 6th universe, so let you help me prepare some food for Lord Elephant and Bardos. Broly said. Are you going to the 6th universe? That's so much fun, Broly, you take me with Vegeta. Goku pleaded. Vegeta snorted coldly. But Broly could also see his intentions. Broly nodded. After that, they prepared the gifts and traveled with Ves to the 6th universe. Chapter 71. Lord Xiongpa, you have eaten too much lately, and you will get fatter and fatter if you continue like this. Bardos said to Elephant Pa. Shut up, Bardos. The things on earth are so delicious that I have to eat more, and I feel like the days before were in vain. Xiongpa said while eating a snack. At this moment, a ray of light appeared in front of the two. "Long time no see, sister, Lord Xiongpa." Weiss greeted the two. "Hey? Weiss? What are you doing here? What about Beerus?" Elephant Paw asked to the comer. "I brought Broly and them to visit Lord Elephant Paw, and Lord Beerus slept in his palace," Weiss said with a smile. "Lord Elephant Paw, sister, this is a gift for you." Saying that, Weiss's scepter was lightly clicked, and several pieces of food appeared in front of the two. "Ah, it's so fragrant." Xiongpa sniffed the smell and said excitedly, and then he couldn't wait to open the lid and prepare to eat. "Ahem, Lord Xiongpa, there are still guests," Bardos reminded. Hearing this, Xiongpa stopped the movement in his hand. "Hey, if you don't go to the Three Treasures Hall for anything, you brats should have something to do with me, right?" Xiongpa said suspiciously. "It's like this, Lord Pa, Broly is our alternate destroyer of the 7th universe. He has just mastered the power of destruction and intends to fight Lord Beerus, but Lord Beerus is sleeping now, so I brought him to you," Weiss said explainingly. "This kid is a candidate for destruction in the 7th universe." Xiongpa's mouth opened wide in surprise. "Yes." Weiss nodded. "Well, for the sake of the gift, I'll try this kid's strength for that guy from Beerus. But, boy, the god of destruction is very powerful, be careful not to be destroyed by me." Xiongpa smiled evilly. "Come on, Lord Elephant Pa." Broly took a fighting stance. "Boy, let you strike first, lest you be accused of bullying the small." Xiongpa hooked his hand at Broly. "Lord Xiongpa, then I will not be polite." Broly rushed straight towards Xiongpa. Xiongpa grabbed his fist and slammed him to the ground. When Broly got up, he found that his combat effectiveness had begun to grow rapidly, which made Broly very happy. After that, he once again rushed towards Xiongpa, as normal. But every time he first arrived at Xiongpa's side, he would be beaten by Xiongpa. After a while, Broly found that the combat power in his body was not growing, as if he had reached a limit, and he stopped. "Lord Xiongpa, I'm going to use my true strength, be careful." After that, Broly directly transformed into Super 4 and launched an attack on Xiongpa. What? How could it be so fast? Before Xiongpa could react, he was blasted out by Broly's punch. "Broly is so powerful that he can knock Lord Elephant out of the air," Goku said in surprise. "Broly, how strong are you?" Vegeta couldn't help but clench his fists at the thought of this. After a puff of smoke, Xiongpa stood up with a grey face. "Hey, boy, you me off," Xiongpa said angrily. But before he finished speaking, Broly's figure appeared in front of him again. After that, Broly launched a series of attacks on him. Xiongpa was beaten and retreated one after another. "Hey!" Xiongpa suddenly roared, and Broly was a little dizzy. Soon Broly came to his senses. "Boy, you really underestimate me, let me tell you that the god of destruction is invincible." After Elephant Paw finished speaking, he launched an attack on Broly. Broly punched back. Broly collided with Xiongpa's fist, and he found that his arm was shaking and there was some tingling. As the number of collisions between the two increased, the power of Broly's fist became heavier and heavier. "It can't go on like this." Broly backed away slightly. Then began firing gas bombs at him. Insect tricks. Xiongpa easily shot off these air bombs. Sabotage. Broly condensed a destructive energy and shot towards the Elephant Paw. Elephant Paw stretched out a hand in front of him. When the destructive energy was about to touch him, the destructive energy stopped. Xiongpa easily erased this energy. "Hee, boy, I'll teach you how to use destructive energy today." Saying that, Xiongpa also condensed a ball of destructive energy and threw it towards Broly. Broly hurriedly condensed the destructive energy to resist. He condensed several huge destructive energy balls and also threw them over. But when the two balls of destructive energy collided, Broly's destructive energy only resisted for a while and was directly defeated. Boy, the greater the destructive energy, the more powerful. Elephant Paw said to Broly. Lord Elephant Paw and Broly are so strong. I felt like my whole body was boiling. Goku said excitedly. Wise! Bardos exclaimed. What's wrong, sister? Ves looked at Bardos. How long has Broly been practicing with you? About a few months. Wise thought for a moment and said. Is it? That's really awesome. I really envy that you took an apprentice with such a good talent. Bardos said. Indeed, Broly's talent is indeed very strong, and he has even preliminarily mastered the power of time and space. I believe he will reach the point that Lord Beerus cannot reach. The power of time and space. Are you trying to? Weiss nodded. Then you're really lucky. Bardos said enviously. Sister doesn't need to sigh, after all, the one who allows the two angels to follow. Weiss said with a smile. Bardos also nodded after hearing this, and his eyes were softer when he looked at Broly. Back on the battlefield, Broly was falling behind. Suddenly, Broly reached out and called a halt. Lord Xiongpa, you can stop. After Broly finished speaking, he lifted the transformation. Well, boy, you're pretty good. Xiongpa said praisefully. Thank you Lord Xiongpa for your advice, I have benefited a lot. After that, Broly returned to Weiss's side. Broly knew that the battle just now did not exert his full strength, and it happened that he did not use his full strength. If I transform into Chuan Chao, I should be able to easily defeat Xiongpa, who exerts his full strength, but there is still a big gap between Beerus. Broly thought to himself. After that, Ves took a few of them back to the 7th universe. Broly stayed in the God of Destruction realm to comprehend the battle just now. Goku and Vegeta returned to Earth. Chapter 72. Before you know it, another few months have passed. Broly fully digested the perception of the last battle with Xiongpa, and his use of destructive energy went further. And Vegeta and Sun Wukong were attacked by Superman Water, but they were also in danger. On this day, Broly ended his cultivation and came to Earth with Beerus and Ves with the 18th. Cultivation also needs to be measured, and Broly intends to relax for a few days. Broly and Beerus and the others were at Boomer's house at this time. Just as everyone was relaxing, a crack suddenly appeared in the sky, and a time machine appeared in front of everyone. Hey? Broly, isn't this the machine you were riding on when you appeared? Beerus asked. Yes, but this one is not mine. Broly said. Vegeta and Monkey King also looked at each other, and then nodded. They stepped forward to check, and the person inside was indeed Big Trunks. They hurriedly brought people back. Goku went to the Karin Immortal and got a fairy bean and fed it to Big Trunks. Under the care of Boomer and others, Trunks gradually woke up. When Trunks wakes up and sees Goku, he immediately attacks him. Goku hurriedly grabbed his fist. And this scene shocked everyone present. Except, of course, the indifferent Beerus and Weiss, and Broly, who knows the plot. What's wrong, Trunks? It's me. Goku said puzzled. You bastard! Trunks cursed angrily. Suddenly, Boomer slapped Big Trunks on the head. What are you doing? Boomer was a little angry. At this time, Trunks also reacted. Uncle Goku? Are you really a living Uncle Goku? Didn't you die with Shiru? Trunks asked. Well, a lot of things actually happened later. I came back to life. Goku scratched his head. Uncle Goku, I'm sorry just now, I'm sorry for suddenly attacking you. Big Trunks bowed to Goku. You scared me just now. We haven't seen each other for a long time. Trunks, what the hell is going on? Boomer asked. Mom. Big Trunks looked at Boomer stunned. Trunks, what happened? Boomer asked again. After Trunks calmed down, he began to tell the story of what happened. In the future, I prevented the birth of Majin Buu, but later an even more terrible enemy appeared. Trunks said. What kind of enemy it is? Goku asked. Trunks suddenly stood up and bowed to Goku again. I'm really sorry just now, I shouldn't have suddenly attacked Uncle Goku. It's okay, don't care. Goku waved his hand. Actually, I just thought I didn't succeed in going back in time, and he was right in front of my eyes. What the hell is going on? Vegeta asked. He calls himself the Monkey King. Trunks said solemnly. What? Are you saying that the enemy calls himself the Monkey King and looks the same as this guy? Vegeta was flabbergasted. Is the enemy me? Goku was also puzzled. Big Trunks nodded. That's right, we call the man in black Goku. Later, when the guy appeared on Earth, he said to us that for the sake of justice, he would make all the Earthlings extinct. Trunks continued. He said he had destroyed a lot of planets and the people on them, and in the year after that, I fought him several times, when there were almost no humans on Earth, and even my mother was at this time. Trunks' expression became painful. Me, am I dead? Boomer asked. Trunks nodded. So you shamelessly fled to this era? Vegeta scolded angrily. Dead. The proud Saiyan turned his back to the enemy. You disappointed me so much. Vegeta mourned his misfortune and was angry. And at this time, Boomer found the notes she left behind in the future. Later, while Boomer was researching, Sun Wukong suggested that he practice with Trunks. Trunks and Goku took to the skies. Trunks directly transformed into Super Saiyan 2, and in order to deal with him, Goku also transformed into Super 2. Trunks took the lead in attacking Goku. That's pretty good, Trunks. Goku complimented Trunks. No, it's not enough, it's useless for Black Goku, he is getting stronger every time I fight him. Trunks said hatefully. Is it? So what about this? Saying that, Goku transformed into Super 3. Super 3, how are you feeling? Amazing, is this the Super Saiyan who surpasses the Super Saiyan again? Worthy of being Uncle Goku. Then I also gave my full strength. With that, Trunks pulled out his sword and slashed at Goku. Goku clamped Trunks' sword with just 2 fingers. He then punched Trunks to the ground. Both dismantled their transformations. Are you all right, Trunks? Goku said to Goku. I'm okay, Uncle Goku. After that, Vic and Klin also rushed over. While everyone was chatting, the sky suddenly thundered. Immediately afterwards, a crack suddenly opened in the sky, and a figure was revealed in the light of thunder and lightning. Where is this? The figure said. Dark man. Hey? Trunks turned out to be here. Black Goku looked at Trunks, but he turned his head and saw Goku again. Isn't this the Monkey King? Black Goku smiled evilly. Are you the Dark One? Goku said to him seriously. So it is, it seems that I have crossed time. Saying that, Black Goku looked at the ring in his hand. Hey? Is that Beerus? Also noticed the scene. It's exactly the same. Boomer looked at Black Wukong, then at Sun Wukong and said. Vegeta, Beerus, the god of destruction, is also here? But who is that guy? Black Goku thought as he looked at Broly. Broly also spotted his anomaly. He didn't have an expression when he saw Beerus, Vegeta and the others, but when he saw himself, he frowned, his face full of doubt. It seems that he does not know himself. Hey, how the hell did you get here? Trunks questioned to Black Goku. I seem to have come here following your passage through time and space, and you asked me to kill you before calling me over. You. It was at this time that Goku flew into the sky. Chapter 73. You really look exactly like me. Goku looked at Black Goku and said. Long admired the daimyo, Sun Wukong. Black Goku smiled evilly. Although I don't know who you are, but don't worry about this, I heard that you are very powerful, let me try your skills. Saying that, Goku put on a pose. It's a great honor, I also want to use this body to try it with you. Black Goku said. Hey? What are you talking about? Goku was a little puzzled. You don't have to know that. After that, a yellow gas bomb condensed from Black Goku's hand and fired it at Goku. Before Goku could react, he was directly blasted out and smashed into a mountain peak in the distance. Immediately after, Black Goku chased here. Hehe, your power is much more than that. With that, Goku flew out of the wall. I'm glad to get such a high evaluation from you. Black Goku said with a smile. Now it's my turn. After that, Goku directly transformed into Super 2 and launched an attack against Black Goku. Black Goku punched Goku, but Goku caught his hand with both legs, then threw him to the ground, and fired gas bombs at him continuously. Black Goku turned in the air and landed firmly on the ground, but was hit by the air bomb shot by Goku. A puff of black smoke rose, making it difficult to see the situation inside. Black Goku suddenly exploded, dispersing the black mist. Ha 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 ha, it's really amazing, this is the power of the Super Saiyan Monkey King. Saying that, Black Goku kept looking at his body. You and I are really envious, once you meet a master, you will start to get excited. Goku said to Black Goku. At this time, Black Goku suddenly burst out with a black aura. Attacked Goku. Just let me take a good look, the power of the Saiyan. Saying that, Black Goku punched Goku in the abdomen and kept attacking him. Goku kept dodging. After that, the two began hand-to-hand combat again. The strength of the two is equal. In the end, both punched each other in the face. Suddenly, the two looked at each other and smiled at each other. They stand apart. What the hell are you tempting? Goku asked to Black Goku. I want to ask you too. I still want to see what your full strength is. Don't worry, there is more time, let's play slowly. Black Goku said to Goku. That Black Goku is really strong. Wise said. Indeed, it is both like the Monkey King, but not the Monkey King. I felt a very strange breath from the dark man. Beerus also agreed. Zamas? Interesting. Broly thought to himself. And in the sky, Goku and Black Goku began a new round of battle. Black Goku knocked Goku to the ground. At this moment, the crack behind him suddenly changed. Black Goku seemed to sense something. Just as he was stunned, Goku kicked him out. Black Goku was injured. Ha 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 ha, this pain will make me stronger again. After speaking, the aura on Black Wukong's body once again improved. He sent out a huge gas bomb at Goku, who raised his hand and flew out. Black Goku seized this momentary opportunity and sent Goku flying. The battle between the two of them shook the time machine on the side. Time machine! Trunks shouted. Time machine? Is that the one? Monkey King scanned the air and saw the time machine. And at this time, Goku attacked again. The two fisted each other. And this time, the crack behind Black Goku expanded again. At this moment, that crack suddenly generated a suction force and sucked Black Goku over. Black Goku struggled. Is this a distorted space-time to be restored? Black Goku muttered. At the last moment, he fired a gas bomb that hit the time machine directly. Just like that, the time machine was destroyed, and Black Goku was sucked into the crack. This sucks. Trunks said loudly. Hey? Where is he? Goku asked. I don't know, I can't feel the breath at all. Vic shook his head. It wasn't he who disappeared on his own. Beerus stood up at this time. This is probably because the time machine traveled over, causing a distortion of time and space. React to the power of the time ring. Led the dark man to this era. But because of the distortion, it is as if the wound wants to be restored, and the intention is to return to its original state. Therefore, the time ring also forcibly sent the dark man back to his original era. Weiss added. On the other side, the world of the future. Are you back here again? Black Goku covered his chest and said. He remembered his battle with Sun Wukong just now, the injury that Sun Wukong had brought him, and he smiled. At this moment, he lost his strength and fell to the ground. Monkey King, this is the power of Super Saiyan Monkey King. I managed to engrave his fighting style in my body. This should make my strength more unassailable. Black Goku said as he lay on the ground. He held out his hand. At this moment, the crack in the sky suddenly disappeared. Am I never able to go back to that time? But it doesn't matter, the time machine has been destroyed anyway, and cranks can't return to this era. Black Goku stood up and flew into the sky. Ha 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 ha, the guys who fought against me in this world have finally disappeared. I can continue with my plan. Time goes back to the present. Trunks looked at the destroyed time machine in front of him, leaving tears of pain. I can never go back to that era, and no one will win him in the future. He would kill everyone as he said. Trunks, how did he do just now compared to your future battle with him? Monkey King asked. In the future, his combat power seems to be a little stronger than just now. Just a little stronger. Well, just a little stronger. Trunks nodded. Then rest assured, Kakarot's true combat power is far from that. By the way, I'm too. Vegeta said. Don't be careless, when the dark man fights you, his aura is constantly increasing. Vic said to Goku. The point is that now that the time machine has been destroyed, how we travel to the future is the most important thing at the moment. Vegeta said. Well, that's right. Trunks nodded as well. It's good that the time machine is destroyed, so that humans can't manipulate time freely. Beerus suddenly spoke. Everyone took a fancy to him. At this time, Boomer suddenly noticed Broly on the side. Broly, don't you also have a time machine? Boomer asked. Broly nodded. Yes, I have one too. Really? That's great. Trunks said in surprise. In that case, let's go right away. Sun Wukong said excitedly. Broly shook his head. Aren't you curious about the identity of the Dark Man? After I became an alternate destroyer, VES gave me some books about God, and I had seen on them that the ring that the Dark Man was wearing was supposed to be the time ring. Time ring? Any questions? Goku scratched his head. The time ring is something that only the Realm King God can use. Weiss explained. Realm King God? Could it be that the Dark Man was the King God of the realm? Vegeta asked. I don't think it's like that, because there is no realm in the 12 universes. Wang Shen looks exactly like Sun Wukong. Beerus said. So what is the identity of the Dark Man? Trunks said. Then I don't know. Beerus said while eating ham sausage. No, that Dark Man should be the Realm King God. Broly spoke at this time. Hey? But didn't Lord Beerus say just now that there is no Realm King God who looks like me? Goku was even more puzzled. What if he swapped bodies with you? Broly asked rhetorically. The crowd fell silent. Are you saying that he has the same ability as Kainu to interchange people's bodies? Not necessarily, it may also be the use of Dragon Balls. But Dragon Ball doesn't seem to allow people to exchange bodies, does it? But what if that's Super Dragon Ball? Broly spoke again. Everyone nodded. After saying this, Broly felt that it was useless to talk more. After all, some things still need to be faced by themselves, otherwise, how can they grow? Chapter 74. Finally, everyone asks Weiss to inquire about the identity of the Dark Man. Soon, Weiss found out the identity of the Dark Man. He took Goku to the 10th universe, but of course Broly did not choose to go with him. If he had gone with him, things would probably have become unpredictable. If Zama's and him swapped bodies, perhaps his biggest secret would be revealed. On the other side, they soon reached the 10th universe. At this time, the 10th universe King God Realm, Zama's was pushing the cart to Kvass. "Tea, please, Lord Kvass," Zama's said to Kvass. Kvass picked up the tea and took a sip. "Well, it's slightly sweet and fragrant. The tea made by people with a pure heart is clear in color and delicious. Thanks for the compliment." Zama's bowed slightly. Being able to brew such tea shows that the mind is pure, and we need to continue to work hard to continue to exercise our body and mind in the future. Continue to quietly guard human activities. Lord Kvass, something I've been thinking about for a long time. Zama's stopped talking. But it doesn't hurt to say. I wondered if humans were really worth protecting. Hearing Zama's words, Kvass was suddenly stunned. To this day, I have witnessed countless human activities, prosperity, disputes, destruction, and forever. In my opinion, this is a stupid thing. Is it really worth protecting to blindly repeat the existence of stupid mistakes? Let's just end this cycle of error. Zama's said with an excited expression. The profession of the Realm King and the Realm King God is to create, not to strike directly, and the act of destruction is to destroy the profession of the God, you know this. Kvass said. But are you leaving me indifferent to watching these stupid human fights? No, you are responsible for guarding and nurturing them. That's what we do. Zama's. Yes. Zama's closed his eyes unwillingly and said. At this moment, Beerus Weiss and Goku suddenly appeared in front of the two. It's a long way off, Lord Beerus. Kvass said to Beerus. Long time no see. Beerus also said hello. This is my apprentice, Zama's. Kvass said introductorily. It is an honor to meet you, Lord Beerus. Zama's said respectfully. Hey, you are Zama's, the Realm King known as a genius master. At this time, Goku suddenly sneaked in front of Zama's. Human? How did humans get here? Zama's was puzzled and showed a hint of disgust. Beerus and Ves watched from the sidelines. It seems that he is meeting Goku for the first time. Wow, you have practiced well in the Realm King. Goku squeezed Zama's arm with his hand. Don't touch me casually, human. Zama's said in disgust and wanted to strike. Stop, Zama's, I told you to stop. Kvass grabbed Zama's arm. Zama's lowered his hand. What a faux pas, Lord Beerus. I don't know why you're here today. Jervis made amends to Beerus. Just wait for your words, how about trying it with me? Zama's? You said competition. Zama's clenched his fists. Please, I've come all the way for this. As a human being, you want to challenge me as a god. Zama's was full of rage. I'll talk about this later. Beerus pulled Goku back. Just as Beerus wanted to continue, a light suddenly appeared in front of everyone. The light dissipated, and a pink elephant and an angel like a little loli appeared in front of everyone's eyes. I've seen Lord Rumsey, Lord Kurth. Kvass and Zama's bowed. Rumsey nodded. It turned out that the people who came were Rumsey, the god of destruction of the 10th universe, and the angel XTH. Long time no see, Lord Rumsey, Sister Kurth. Weiss greeted the two. Hey? This is not Beerus? Why don't you stay in your 7th universe and come to my 10th universe? Rumsey looked over when he heard this. I've seen Lord Beerus. Kex also said hello to Beerus. I can go wherever I want, do you care? Beerus snorted coldly. What kind of attitude are you? This is the 10th universe, it is my territory. Rumsey was furious. You dissipate your breath, Lord Rumsey, we came to the 10th universe today when we had something to do. Ves spoke to ease the tension. What happened, Ves? Kes asked. It's not a secret, a person has come to the Earth of the 7th universe, and that person wears a time ring on his hand. Time ring. Everyone in the 10th universe was stunned when they heard this. Isn't the time ring a thing of the realm king god? Rumsey said puzzled. Yes, but the person who came to the 7th universe is not a realm king god. Weiss spoke again. How is that possible? Kva said in surprise. And that guy's face turned out to be the same as this fool's. Beerus said and pointed at Goku. Hey? Who is he? Rumsey asked. His name is Sun Wukong, and he is a Saiyan on Earth in the 7th universe. Weiss said. Does this matter have anything to do with our 10th universe? Rumsey spoke again. I don't know, we are here to investigate this matter, may I ask if your time ring is still here? Weiss asked. Kvas. Rumsey shouted. Yes, of course, I am very solemnly guarded. Kvas said. Kvas, to be on the safe side, you're letting them see. Kes said. Yes, Lord Kurz. After that, Kvas took out the time ring for everyone to see. Everyone nodded after making sure. Chapter 75. And at this time, Goku suddenly found Zama's on the side again. Don't come here, human. Zama said in disgust. Can you not be so stingy, just try it with me. Goku said. Zama's, you promise him, try to compete with him. At this time, Kvas suddenly spoke. Lord Kvas. Zama's was puzzled. It's going to be a great opportunity for you to learn about humanity. The disciple obeys. Zama's nodded. Oh? Interesting, Beerus, the humans of your universe are trying to challenge the gods with human bodies. Rumsey said with a laugh. What's so funny, Goku, let them see how powerful you are, don't embarrass me. Beerus shouted at Goku. Don't worry, Lord Beerus. Goku nodded, then jumped in place a few times, eager to try. Human, today I will let you know that the gods are invincible. Zama said. Come on. After speaking, Goku directly transformed into a Super Saiyan. Oh? He actually transformed? Rumsey was a little surprised. This is called Super Saiyan. Weiss explained. Super Saiyan? The breath has grown several times, no, dozens of times. Zama said in surprise. The last time I fought God was Lord Beerus. Goku smiled. And the god of destruction. Hey, Beerus, when did you become so pulley that this kind of cargo can fight you? Rumsey said mockingly. Humph, I'm just bored playing with him, besides, what does this matter to you? Beerus snorted coldly. Humph. Rumsey also snorted coldly. Weiss and Kes looked at each other and smiled helplessly. Back on the battlefield, Goku put on a pose. You're welcome, I'll find my hand. With that, Goku rushed towards Zama's. But Zama's was unhurried, directly caught his attack with his hand, and moved him to the side. That's it. With that, Zama's slashed a hand knife towards Goku's neck. Goku hurriedly condensed an air bomb with his hand, blocking his attack. The moment the moves of the two collided with each other, Zama's aura was suddenly exposed. This feels. Goku was a little stunned. Weiss, you feel it too? Yes. Goku attacked Zama's again. Zama's turned out to be a little overwhelming. Humans have such power. Just as Zama's was stunned, Goku punched him out. Goku followed, then punched Zama's in the face, but just as he was about to strike, Goku stopped. You are really powerful, the realm king god of our universe is not as powerful as you. Goku extended his hand to Zama's. Zama's tried to continue the shot, but was stopped by Kvas. Okay, Goku, we've also checked the space-time ring, we should go. Oh. Goku nodded and ran over to Beerus. Then take my leave, Sister Kurz, Lord Rumsey. And Kvas. Y said. Congratulations to Lord Beerus. Kvas said respectfully. On the way back, Ves spoke. His cold temperament and inner breath show that our suspicion that Zama's is a dark man has been fully proven. I think we should have destroyed him earlier. Beerus said. But why don't I think he's a bad guy at all? Goku voiced his opinion. Because you're such an idiot. Beerus scolded. In the midst of the noise, everyone returned to the 7th universe. Chapter 76. Shortly after Goku and them left, Rumsey and Keth also left here. Zama's, do you now have a deeper understanding of humans? Kvas asked. Me. Zama's didn't know how to answer. Hey, Zama's, go make me another cup of tea. Yes, Lord Kvas. With that, Zama's left. After a while, Zama's came up with a pot of tea. Lord Kvas, please use tea. Kvas picked up his teacup and took a sip of tea. Miscellaneous. Hearing this, Zama's just smiled. The tea leaves are the same as usual. Is it really the reason for the tea? Yes, it must be. Zama's replied in the affirmative. Suddenly, Zama's noticed the scene inside the crystal ball. This is the scene of the planet Barbary, on which not long ago, human-like creatures appeared. I've been watching them. At this time, the two creatures inside the crystal ball suddenly fought. It's atrocious. Kvas touched his chin. How about cleaning them up? Zama's asked. What does cleaning mean? Cleaning is cleaning, how about we get rid of them? What do you say? Zama's, to purge humanity is the work of the god of destruction. Kvas shouted as he slapped the table. So what do you say to do? Are we going to persuade the barbarians to behave? Zama's asked rhetorically. No, we can continue to observe them for 1,000 years, and perhaps, they will evolve into civilization. Kvas said. I don't think they're going to get organized. Since you don't believe it, let's go and see. After speaking, Kvas stood up. After that, he took out the time ring and traveled to Barbary Star with the time ring and Zama's. On Barbary, the battle between two humanoids also came to fruition, one of which has been killed. Alas, I hope that in 1,000 years, Barbary Star will not have this kind of thing again. Kvas said with emotion. With the time ring, can I really travel through time? Zama's asked. Yes, but you can only go to the future and then return to the original world from the future. Can't you go back in time? No, going back to the past is strictly forbidden. Changing history is a great danger. Is it dangerous? Zama's muttered. You see the rings in the box of different colors. Yes. Those rings were created by someone going back in time and changing history, and one of them was made in recent years. It seems that someone has created a different world. It's really abominable, I don't know which bastard did the good thing. Kvas sighed. Okay, now let's go and see what the future holds for Barbary Star. However, you have to keep in mind that only those who have the qualification of a realm king god can use the time ring to travel through time. You're still in an internship, so you can't go. So what to do? Zama's asked. Put this on so that you can temporarily have the qualification of a realm king god. With that, Kvas removed a Batra earring. Thank you, my lord. By the way, put him on the left ear, don't be mistaken. Kvas instructed. I remember you saying that the right ear plus the left ear will fit together. Yes, after combining, they will become a super powerful realm king god, but they can no longer be separated. How do you want to fit in with me? Kvas said teasingly. No, let's talk about this later. Cold sweat broke out on Zama's forehead. Okay, then let's go now. After that, the time changes. How? It seems that they really appeared something similar to civilization. Kvas said. And at this time, the Barbary Starmen fought again. It seems that as long as there are human beings, there will be no true peace in the universe. Zama's thought to himself. While they were watching, a Barbary Starman appeared behind them and attacked them. Zama's intervened to stop him. And the Barbary Starman rushed over again. Zama's hand formed a blade of breath. Kvas discovered the scene. Stop, Zama's. But Zama's did not heed his advice and directly cut the Barbary Starman in half. What are you doing, Zama's? Kvas said angrily. After that, Kvas brought him back to the realm King God realm. Give me back the earrings. Zama's handed him the earrings. Zama's, why are you hurting his life? Can't we leave? That life could change the history of Barbary Star dramatically. Zama's said nothing. Forget it, I'm a little tired, you go and make me a cup of tea. Yes. Zama's quickly made the tea. Tea is the mirror of the mind. If the mind is foggy, the brewed tea will also be cloudy. Why don't you believe in humans? Is it out of fear or confusion? Kvas asked. Lord Kvas, you often say that humans can learn lessons and build a better world. But as far as I have observed, humanity has not learned its lessons, which is not very consistent with the justice in my heart. Zama's, have you thought about good and evil? Kvas asked suddenly. Yes, I've been thinking about it. Evil needs to be eliminated, and good needs to be promoted. And justice is needed to promote goodness. So it is. But I think of it this way, justice is something used to maintain a balance between good and evil. If you are biased towards evil, you need to stop and find good ways to correct it. This act of searching is justice. Kvas spoke. Listening to Kvas's words, Zama's had a completely different idea. He didn't say much, just packed up the tea set and went down. Lord Kvas, the mere guardianship is also a sin. Chapter 77. On the other hand, after Goku returned to the 7th universe, Goku was summoned by the king. Jian befriends Goku and gives Goku a button to summon him. During the time that Goku was summoned, Vegeta also trained Trunks. Soon, after Goku returns, they decide to travel to the future and defeat Black Goku. Have you traveled to the future space? Well, it's time for me to start my plan. Broly said to himself. Broly teleported back to Wampa. Sure enough, there is still no one here, but it is just carrying out my plan. Saying that, a white light appeared on Broly's hand. I saw that this white light was getting brighter and brighter, and a crack appeared in front of Broly's eyes. Broly immediately flew in. By the time Broly reappeared, he was already in the future. Of course, this is not the future that Goku is going to, but another parallel time and space future. Broly takes out the Super Dragon Ball radar he got from Boomer and embarks on a journey to find Super Dragon Ball. Soon, under Broly's search, all the Super Dragon Balls were collected by him. Come out, Divine Dragon, fulfill my wish, I will send it. Bro said in divine language. At his call, the Super Divine Dragon appeared. Let my body and soul fit together perfectly, and they cannot be exchanged by any means, not even super dragons. Broly made a wish. A red light flashed in the eyes of the Super Divine Dragon. Your wish has come true. After that, Super Dragon Ball flew away. Great, now, I don't have to worry about my secret being discovered by others. Broly thought to himself. After fulfilling his wish, Broly felt that his use of power became more handy. Is it because my soul and body didn't fit perfectly before? Broly thought to himself. After that, Broly once again used the power of time and space to travel through time and space back to the present. What Broly didn't know was that not long after he left, two figures appeared where he had just appeared. Weiss, someone here just now used Super Dragon Ball to make a wish. Yes, Lord Beerus, and there seems to be a space-time fluctuation left here. It doesn't look like we're a space-time person. Wise said. It turned out that the people who came were Beerus and Ves in that time and space. Can you feel the breath of that person? No, he is cautious, he erased his aura fluctuations. Wise said again. That's right. I don't know if this thing is good or bad. Beerus said worriedly. What they didn't know was that on the Wampa star in that time and space, a figure changed. Kill, kill, kill. The figure said angrily. And if anyone is here, they will find that this figure turns out to be Broly in this time and space. The legendary Super Saiyan will only appear in 1,000 years. Once two words appear at the same time, inexplicable changes will occur. Influenced by Broly, this space-time Broly loses his mind and becomes a monster with only instincts. And all these changes, no one knows. Kill, kill, kill. On the other side, Broly is back in the present. Just now in that time and space always gave me a very uncomfortable feeling. Is it my delusion? Broly was puzzled. But he didn't care too much. He used teleportation to return to Earth. Broly, where did you go just now? Beerus asked. It's just a little boring, just wander around. Broly spoke. Beerus nodded and continued to eat the food Boomer had prepared for him. Chapter 78. On the other side, Goku and they travel to the time machine to the future. Several people jumped out of the time machine. Everything is destroyed, is this the future? Goku said as he looked at the surrounding scenery. At this time, Trunks suddenly ran out. After that, he picked up a green hat at one place. Little dance. Just as Trunks was out of his mind, a group of people with guns attacked Goku. Trunks drew his sword and blocked the attack. Just as the others were about to continue attacking, Trunks spoke. Stop, he's not a dark man. Trunks, it's Trunks, Trunks is alive. The crowd cheered happily. After that, they took Trunks and they headed to the survivor base. Here, Trunks meets Little Dance again. Little Dance. Trunks hugged Xiao Wu excitedly. It's wonderful, you're still alive, I thought you. Said Trunks, choking up. After that, Xiao Wu told Trunks what happened. After some talking, Vegeta took out a universal capsule and conjured up a lot of food. Everyone ate happily. At this time, Goku saw a familiar back. Shouldn't you be? As soon as Goku spoke, the man turned around. A Kilobe. Monkey King. Both men were very surprised. After that, everyone chatted for a while. After that, Goku and Vegeta decide to solve the problem of the Dark Man once and for all. Okay, let's go. After that, they took to the skies. The other side. It's really sad that the view is like this. But I could see the beauty of the world after getting rid of this pest of humans, and my plan was about to succeed. Black Goku said excitedly. At this time, a light caught his attention. What's that? After speaking, Black Goku flew in that direction. Soon, Black Goku arrived here, and he glanced down. How could it be you? The time machine has obviously been destroyed by me? Black Goku was a little puzzled. You don't need to know that, you just need to know that you will eventually die at the hands of my Vegeta. After speaking, Vegeta directly turned into Super Blue. At this time, Black Goku suddenly applauded. Very good, is this what the fighting nation looks like in the breath of God? I've been practicing for a long time, but at the end of the day, you're just a human being. Saying that, Black Goku shook his head. Humph, be ashamed, what you say will all turn into nonsense in front of Super Saiyan Blue. Saying that, Vegeta punched Black Goku. Black Goku crossed his hands in front of his chest for defense, but he was still knocked out. Vegeta followed closely and constantly attacked him. Black Goku kept falling backwards and crashed into a lot of buildings. Oh, seeing someone who looks exactly like yourself is being beaten up with a complicated feeling. I finally understand how Vegeta on the Hot Pot Star was feeling now. Goku said with emotion. Uncle Goku, listening to his tone, he should be a god, it should be Zama's. Trunks asked. It should be. Goku nodded. At this time, Vegeta pressed Black Goku to the ground with a blaster. At this moment, Black Goku smiled. Vegeta felt a little bad, and quickly took a few steps back and came to the side. This feeling was just now. At this time, Black Goku came out of the pit on the ground and patted his clothes. Suddenly, Black Goku flew up and kicked Vegeta directly in the stomach. Vegeta spat on the spot and flew upside down. Dad! Trunks said nervously. I didn't expect that the human body could be practiced to this extent, and as a reward, I will show you a good thing. Saying that, a purple aura rose from Black Goku's body. With Black Goku's roar, the entire earth began to shake. And the lilac aura on Black Goku's body also turned dark pink, mysterious and enchanting. After a burst of light, Goku's hair also turned pink. How? This color is very beautiful, named according to your taste, it is called Rose, Super Saiyan Peach. Super Saiyan Peach. Everyone was stunned. Ha 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 ha, I finally took the power of the Monkey King completely for myself. Black Goku laughed happily. Suddenly he looked at Goku. Monkey King, you should be happy. You have reached the pinnacle of beauty in me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Goku looked puzzled. Also, how can you possibly understand the noble character in my words when you are just a human being? My ambition, my character, everything I have is the ultimate in solitude. Black Goku said extremely pretentiously. My son Zama's has the resources of the Emperor. Ahem, far away. That guy is really disgusting. Goku said in disgust. Dark man, your opponent is me. Vegeta shouted at Black Goku. Don't you understand yet? You're just foreshadowing, it's time for you to step out. Black Goku said disdainfully. What did you say? Vegeta flew directly towards Black Goku. Black Goku punched Vegeta, but was caught by Vegeta. After that, Vegeta instead punched him and beat him violently. Sure enough, pretending to be the most ruthless, he was beaten the most viciously. Watch me crush you and die. Vegeta intends to give Black Goku the final blow. At this moment, he suddenly stopped. How so? Vegeta looked at his chest in disbelief. I saw a sharp blade plunged into his chest. It turned out that this was exactly the weapon that Black Goku condensed with his own breath. You bastard! As soon as Vegeta finished speaking, he vomited a mouthful of blood, disarmed his transformation, and fell to the ground. Thanks to his blessing, my strength has grown again. Next it's your Monkey King. Black Goku said with an evil smile. Trunks, you back off. At this time, Goku also transformed into Super Saiyan Blue. It turns out that you mean that pain will make you strong. After Goku finished speaking, he launched an attack on Black Goku. The two collided in the air, and finally, Goku was shot to the ground. It's so strong. Goku said. At this time, Black Wukong put on a posture of turtle school Qigong. Just as he was about to launch, a voice reached everyone's ears. At this point, I can no longer tolerate your continued presumptuousness. At this time, Zama's appeared from the sky. Zama's! Goku muttered. At this time, Zama's fell to the side of Black Goku. We made a pact to kill Sun Wukong with my hands in the end. Zama's said. Hearing this, Goku and they were all stunned. Zama's, I didn't expect you to be an accomplice of the Dark Man. Goku said questioningly. It's not an accomplice, it's more appropriate to call a partner. Zama's said with a smile. Anyway, you're our enemy, aren't you? Goku asked. You're right to say that. Black Goku said. The world I am looking forward to is coming, a just world, in which there is no need for human beings to exist. Zama's said. I won't let you get away with it. Goku launched an attack on Zama's. Zama's blocked his attack. Just when the two were fighting, Black Goku suddenly launched a sneak attack on Goku. Goku hurriedly dodged. As I said, the Monkey King is my prey. Zama's said, dissatisfied. However, my body longed for him, and I couldn't seem to contain that desire. Black Goku said. Okay then, let's finish him off together. Saying that, the two launched an attack together. At the moment of crisis, Trunks suddenly blocked Black Goku's attack. Uncle Goku, I'll help you. Abominable, damn Saiyan! Black Goku said angrily. At this time, Black Goku and Zama's surrounded Goku and Trunks. After that, Goku vs Black Goku, and Trunks vs Zama's. Soon, Goku fell into the downwind. On the other side, Trunks plunged a sword into Zama's body. Zama's, on the other hand, pulled out his sword expressionlessly. It's useless. Zama's smiled. Immediately afterwards, Zama's wound was restored to its original state. The wound actually grew on its own. What the hell is going on? Trunks said, puzzled. After that, he launched an attack on Zama's. But no matter what, Zama's will return to the status quo ante. This immortal body is the posture that God should have. Zama's said with a smile. After that, both Goku and Trunks fell to the ground. Just as the two were about to kill them, a Kigong cannon interrupted them. It turned out that it was Vegeta who used his last strength. After that, Mai leads a group of rebels to attack Black Goku and Zama's. They take this opportunity to save Goku and Vegeta. After that, Goku and Vegeta travel back in time in a time machine. Chapter 79. Back in the present, Boomer fed the three of them fairy beans. The three also recovered their form. Great, finally recovered. Now let's kill it back. Goku said. Stupid, you fools, you forgot to bring fairy beans when you went to fight. Boomer scolded. I'm so embarrassed. Goku scratched his head. After that, Goku told them about the future. It was at this time that Visparus Broly and the King God of the Eastern Realm came here. The Eastern King God tells Goku that Zama's is asking about Super Dragon Ball and news about him. This further validates Goku's guess. After that, they traveled to the 10th universe. At this time, Zama's happened to kill Kvas. Broly shot backwards time, and they saved Kvas in time. Zama's, is this for backbeating? Kvas asked. No, it's not, Lord Kvas. Zama's took a few steps back. At this time, Beerus appeared to block him. Lord Beerus, why are you here? Kvas asked. Don't you know? You were almost killed by him just now. I was almost killed by Zama's. Kvas was incredulous. At this time, Ves lifted the gloves on Zama's hand, revealing Zama's breath blade. If I didn't put gloves on him, you'd die. Ves said to Kvas. Zama's, what the hell is going on? Kvas questioned. Zama's was silent. Let me tell you, Zama's wants to kill you and then take the time ring to fulfill his plan. Broly spoke. Plan? Kvas was puzzled. He wants to use the power of Super Dragon Ball to get the undead, and then destroy all humans. Broly explained again. Aren't you already repentant? Zama's. Kvas asked again. You say repent? I didn't say that, I have always obeyed God's justice, the justice that evil will eventually perish. Zama's said. Zama's. Kvas's eyes were full of regret as he looked at Zama's. I have a question, I just want to kill Kvas, how did you guys know about my plan later? It's too easy because we travel to the future. So it seems that my plan should be successful. Zama's said with a smile. Well, you killed countless humans, and the city became devastated. Goku said. In that case, I shouldn't have died here. Zama said and launched an attack on Goku. At this time, Beerus intervened to stop him. You don't have to step in. Destruction. In this way, Zama's completely disappeared in front of everyone. Zama's Kva's side. After that, they returned to the 7th universe. The Zamas of this time and space has been destroyed by me, and the future Zamas should also cease to exist. Beerus spoke. Really? Lord Beerus? Trunks asked. Of course, you dare to question my words. Beerus said. Don't dare. Cold sweat broke out on Trunks' forehead. And at this time, Broly spoke. The future Zamas does not necessarily disappear. Are you questioning me? Beerus's eyes became a little unkind. I'm not questioning your strength, Lord Beerus, it's just that you forgot one thing. Forgot one thing? Beerus was a little confused. Have you forgotten? Zamas made a wish to Super Dragon Ball for an immortal body. I think that although your strength is very strong, Lord Beerus, no matter how strong you are, you can't compare to the power of Super Dragon Ball. Broly said. Well, you have a point, I did forget about it. My power does not affect Super Dragon Ball. Beerus nodded. So the future Zamas has not been wiped out. Trunks was a little desperate. Trunks, cheer up and don't lose your pride as a Saiyan. Vegeta said angrily. It's not out of the way. At this time, Broly spoke. Chapter 80. As soon as Broly's words came out, everyone looked at him. Broly, do you have any good solutions? Goku's eyes suddenly lit up. Knowing that you are going to the future to defeat him, can't you? Broly spoke. Well, but we can't necessarily defeat Zamas. Goku scratched his head in embarrassment. Then wouldn't it be good for you to increase your strength and defeat them? Broly asked again. Humph, what you said is simple, how can it be possible to quickly increase strength in such a short time? Vegeta said coldly. Vegeta, don't say anything yet. Goku grabbed Vegeta and looked at Broly. Broly, is there any way you can quickly increase our strength? Goku asked as he turned to Broly. Broly nodded. I do have a solution, but I don't know if it will succeed. That's right. Goku thought for a moment. In any case, as long as we have the opportunity, we can't give up. Goku said with determination. What about you? Trunks? Vegeta? Goku glanced back at Vegeta and Trunks. I won't give up hope, Xiaowu and everyone are waiting for me. Trunks also nodded without hesitation. Don't look at me, how can I, Prince Vegeta, be left behind by you? Vegeta said disdainfully. Broly, tell us what the hell is to be done. Goku asked to Broly. Do you remember that transformation I had when I fought Hit? Broly asked. Hearing Broly's words, Goku and Vegeta thought for a moment. Is that the red-haired transformation you became before? Vegeta asked suspiciously. Yes, I remembered hearing Vegeta say that. How? Broly, can we defeat Zamas if we transform into that? Goku was a little puzzled. Broly shook his head. No, the power of that transformation is not much different from the power of Super Blue. So what exactly do you mean? I'm a little blindfolded. Goku was even more puzzled. In fact, we Saiyans can constantly transform to push the limits, from Super 1 to Super 2 to Super 3. However, it is difficult to improve the Super 3 power. Unless it's a qualitative leap. Broly said. Well, I also feel that the Super Saiyan God is very different from Super 3, this is what you call a qualitative leap. Goku said. Well, after Super 3, you and Vegeta transformed into Super Saiyan Gods and Super Blue states, which is a qualitative leap, and it is also a leap in the realm, which means that you have changed from mortals to gods. But you don't know, in fact, after Super 3, there is not only the path of transforming into the god of Super Saiyan, in fact, there is another path above Super 3. Another way. That's right, the other way, sanctification in the flesh. Break the limits by activating the power of the Saiyan bloodline and transform into Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4? It's the one you made before. Vegeta said. Broly nodded. But didn't you just say that the power of Super 4 and the power of Super Blue are not much different? Even if we transform into Super 4, it won't have much impact on the battle situation. Goku scratched his head. As I said just now, Super Sai God is a leap in the realm, and Super 4 is a physical improvement, but what if you can make the physical and realm improve at the same time? Chapter 81. Flesh and realm ascend at the same time? You mean? Vegeta was a little excited. Vegeta, do you know exactly what Broly meant? I don't understand a little. Goku asked quietly to Vegeta. Stupid, he means to combine the power of Super Sai God and Super 4, just like your Super Blue transformation plus the Realm King Fist. Vegeta explained to Goku. Oh, Zgay. Goku suddenly realized. Then what are you waiting for, Broly? You quickly teach us the Super 4 transformation. Goku said excitedly. Vegeta was also a little excited. Then let's go, head to the God Destruction Realm. Broly said. Heading to the God of Destruction Realm? Why travel to the God of Destruction Realm? Can't it be on Earth? Goku didn't quite understand. Super 4 improves physical strength, so his transformation is not as peaceful as Super Sai God. Broly said. That's the case, then let's go quickly. Saying that, under the leadership of the Realm King God, everyone came to the Destruction God realm. It turns out that this is the God-destroying realm. Trunks looked at him curiously. Afterwards, they headed to the clearing in front of the castle of Beerus. What else do we do now? Vegeta asked, already a little impatient at this point. Super 4 transcends the limit by stimulating the bloodline of the Saiyan, and the power of the Saiyan comes from the tail, which means that the tail is the place where the Saiyan bloodline is the strongest. Broly said. You're saying we have to have a tail if we want to transform into Super 4, right? But Kakarot and Ai's tails have long been cut off and haven't been able to grow for a long time. Vegeta said with a frown. It's not too much of a problem. Broly said and looked at Whis. Okay. Whis used his scepter to lightly tap at Goku and Vegeta, and the tails of both of them appeared behind him. You're too good, Vus. Goku said in amazement and moved his tail. Now that you have a tail, let's move on to the next step. Broly spoke. What to do? Goku and Vegeta also became serious. Release your nature, create an artificial moon, absorb Bolt's light waves, perform giant apization, awaken your sanity, and then transform into a Super Saiyan in the state of a giant ape, so that the transformed giant, the hair on the body will change from black to gold, and finally the energy that can be overflowed is absorbed into my body, and I evolve into Super 4. Well, I see. Goku and Vegeta both nodded. Okay, let's get started, which of you will come first? Let Kakarot come first every time, and let me come first this time. Vegeta stood up and then created the artificial moon. At this time, Vegeta looked up at the sky. Then, Vegeta's body began to move, gradually growing fangs and hair, his body also continued to expand, and he turned into a black giant ape. In this case, just become a Super Saiyan. Vegeta said, the great ape he turned into. Ugh. Vegeta began to raise his breath, and then his hair turned blonde as well. Vegeta steadied his mind, converged his breath, and allowed himself to evolve. Listening to Broly's words, Vegeta began to calm his restless heart, and gradually, Vegeta felt that his strength was becoming greater and greater, and a red figure appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Is this Super 4? It's so powerful. Vegeta felt his power for a moment and then said. It's really interesting that Saiyans still have this transformation. Beerus laughed too. Wow, Vegeta, you've made it. At this moment, Goku said to Vegeta. But he accidentally glanced up at the sky, and immediately he was stunned. I saw that Goku also began to grow fangs and hair, and finally turned into a giant ape. Unlike Vegeta, after Goku turned into a giant ape, he completely lost his mind, and he began to constantly destroy around me, and constantly attacked everyone. Uncle Goku, what's wrong with you? Trance asked anxiously. This guy Kakarot will lose his mind after transforming into a giant ape, but this is just what makes me try the power of Super 4. Vegeta said excitedly, and then he rushed towards Goku. Goku saw Vegeta flying towards him and punched him in anger. It's just coming. Vegeta also punched Goku. The two fists collided, and Vegeta was directly punched and flew out. What? Damn, Kakarot's strength turned out to be so strong after transforming into a giant ape, careless. Vegeta said, then got up and flew towards Goku again. Stop. At this moment, Y stopped between them. Y strikes to restore Goku's sanity. Goku, keep your mind and don't let anger get carried away. Hearing Y's transmission, Goku also calmed down, and then a golden light flashed on his body, and finally Goku also successfully transformed into Super 4. Well, it's very good, it's time to fuse Super 4 with the Super Sai God form. Broly said. After that, Goku and Vegeta try separately. One of them first became a Super Sai God, and then carried out a Super 4 transformation on the basis of Super Sai Shen. The other is the opposite, first transforming into Super 4, and then performing the transformation of Super Sai God on the basis of the supermarket. In this way, the two kept trying, at the suggestion of Whis and Broly. A day later, the two finally managed to fuse the two forms. I saw that Goku and Vegeta had red hair, red tails, red eyelids, and red eyes, and his hair had all turned red, but this red also had some differences from the red of Super Saiyan, but it looked more like the color of those hairs on Super 4. Finally succeeded, I felt stronger than ever. Vegeta said excitedly. Since this form is a transformation that combines the two powers of Super Sai God and Super 4, then call him Super 4 God. Goku said. Vegeta snorted coldly and did not speak. However, it seems that he has agreed with Goku's statement. Well, let's go into the future now and destroy Zamas. Goku said with a fist. After that, Goku, Vegeta and Trunks, they once again take a time machine and travel to the future. Chapter 82. Goku and they came to this time and space again, and sure enough, things were the same as Broly said, and nothing changed. Sure enough, nothing has changed here. Trunks said as he looked at the scene in front of him. On the other side, Zamas and Black Goku also sensed their breath. Here they are. Black Goku said with an evil smile. Soon, they arrived here and met Goku and them. Welcome back, Saiyan. Zamas said. You're back, and I'm able to continue to be stronger again. Black Goku also smiled. This time will not let you succeed. Vegeta directly turned into Super Blue and rushed towards Black Goku. Black Goku also turned into Peach, and faced Vegeta with a few moves. Vegeta, you want to beat me, but you lost badly last time. Black Goku said mockingly. We already guessed, Zamas, you turned into an immortal body through Super Dragon Balls and then created a fake me with Super Dragon Balls. Goku asked to Zamas. Fake? No, you are wrong, this is the Monkey King who is like a fake bag. Black Goku touched his body and said. What? Everyone was shocked. Suddenly they remembered what Broly had said. Did you really swap bodies with me through Super Dragon Ball? Goku asked seriously. Oh? You guessed, yes, but I did swap bodies with you. You, who the hell are you? Me? Don't you know? Am I not Zama's? Black Goku said. What? You are Zama's, then he. Goku was blinded, he didn't understand why there were two Zamas. Of course he is also Zama's from the future. Black Goku explained. In order to realize our plan, I joined forces with Zamas in the past. With that, they launched an attack on Goku. Abominable. Goku, they directly transformed into the Super Four Gods and launched an attack on Black Goku and Zamas. Oh? New transformations? Great, I can continue to get stronger again. Black Goku laughed excitedly. Come on, let me feel more pain. Damn. Vegeta launches an attack on Black Goku. Vegeta uses the prince's tactics and constantly attacks Black Goku. On the other side, Goku is also constantly attacking Zamas. In the beginning, Vegeta and Goku have great confidence that they can completely defeat Black Goku and Zamas. But as time went by, Black Goku began to become more and more powerful. And Zamas is also an immortal body, and Goku's attacks on him have no effect at all. Trunks, you stop Zamas, Kakarot, you join forces with me, let's kill the Dark Man first. Vegeta said. Good. Goku nodded and flew towards Vegeta. Hugh wants to escape. Zamas tried to catch up, but at this time, Trunks stopped him. Your opponent is me. On the other hand, Black Goku is defeated by the joint efforts of Vegeta and Goku. Suddenly, Goku seized an opportunity and punched Black Goku in the abdomen, and Black Goku spat out blood. Kakarot, go together. Good. Turtle Pie Kigong. Final flash. Goku and Vegeta perform a trick together. A burst of light flashed and smoke rose everywhere. After a while, the smoke cleared, revealing the figure of Black Goku. It turned out that at the most critical time, Zamas rushed over desperately and blocked him. Are you okay? Zamas asked towards Black Goku. I'm okay. Black Goku shook his head. But you look so embarrassed. Zamas said to Black Goku. We are all wrong, these human potentials cannot be underestimated, and once we despise them, our ideals will dry up like dew. Black Goku said. It seems that there is no way, the game can only end here. Zamas said. Black Goku also nodded in agreement. Chapter 83. It's time for you humans to see the true power of God. The time is ripe. O human being, before our light, down. Said Zamas, taking off the Batra earring and putting it on the other ear. Really? Both Vegeta and Goku showed surprised expressions. At this time, the earrings glowing Zamas and Black Goku's bodies were glued together. Then the two of them gradually merged, a white light flashed, and I saw a figure wearing black clothes, green skin, and white hair was born. My posture is justice, and my posture is the world. Worship and praise, Zamas, the strongest god of this sublime and beautiful immortal body. Zamas said. Damn, he actually fits. Both Vegeta and Goku showed serious expressions. At this moment, Zamas suddenly opened his arms. What is that guy going to do? I can feel that in this body, two forces are merging together. Saying that, a dazzling white light erupted from James's body, and a light wheel emitting colorful light appeared behind him. Damn, this guy's aura has actually risen again. Goku gritted his teeth and resisted the breath. Come, look at this infinitely enhanced flesh and immortal body. This power filled my entire body. There is nothing wrong with that, and this is justice. After that, Teacher Zhang's aura turned into purple thunder and slashed towards everyone. Everyone hurriedly dodged. Everyone be careful. Goku instructed. Humanity, destroy. Zamas conjured two more thunderbolts and struck down everyone. Goku and Vegeta hurriedly launched Kigong waves to fend off these two thunders. Vegeta, you didn't do a bad job. Humph. I'm not down enough to ask you to praise me. You damn Saiyans, let you see the light of God, truly powerful. Blade of Judgment. After Zama's finished speaking, the light wheel behind him began to glow. Countless red aura blades appeared in the sky, heading towards Goku and Vegeta. Goku and Vegeta hurriedly dodged. But to their surprise, after these aura blades fell to the ground, they suddenly exploded. Vegeta and Goku suffered some injuries. Well, it's unbelievable, even a god has never seen such a powerful aura. Vegeta stood up from the ground and said in disbelief. Ha 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 ha, you guys listen, I am the sun that shines on this world with my body. You have to admit that this light is justice. I, Zamas, am the wisdom of the universe, the law of the universe. It is also the power of the universe. Wherever the light shines, you will all disappear. The Human Zero program will be completed today. Zamas said frantically. You got your way. Vegeta and Goku once again rushed towards Zamas. Since you refuse to admit your weakness, let you receive the great power of God. Saying that, a purple smoke rose behind Zamas, and finally turned into an angel. Absolute thunder. The lightning that appears in the purple angel strikes Goku and Vegeta. Goku and Vegeta dismantled the transformation. Destroy humanity. Saying that, Zamas began to release his power to the fullest. Under this force, volcanic eruptions, earthquakes, tsunamis, and everything happen on the earth. The world is about to be destroyed. Chapter 84. And under this crisis, Goku and Vegeta stood up again. How can we be knocked down by you so easily? I must defeat you Zamas. Vegeta said. Vegeta, it looks like we have to do this trick. Goku said suddenly. What method do you have? Hurry up. Kakarot. Vegeta said. Hearing Vegeta's words, Goku began to grope around his body. Found it. At this time, Goku also took out a pair of Batra earrings. Vegeta, this was borrowed by Broly from the Realm King God when we came, just in case. It seems that we should really use it now. Goku said. What? You let me fit with you? Vegeta opened her mouth. Our dad and Uncle Goku combined. Trunks also said in surprise. No kidding, even if I die, I won't be with you. Vegeta said. There is no other way, now it is only possible to defeat him if we combine our strengths. You should know this. Goku said. Want to fit together? Don't. Zamas said, looking at Goku below. Then, a purple thunder slashed towards Goku. Hurry up, Vegeta doesn't have time. Cut, damn it, you shut up for me, I won't do it if you talk again. Although Vegeta cursed, he took the Batra earring and put it on his ear. A flash of light flashed, and Vegeta and Monkey King also successfully merged to become the world's first Veget. Veget directly waved his hand to block Zamas's attack. Do you think you can beat me when you fit? Zamas said angrily. Veget just smiled slightly, and then directly transformed into a Super 4 Gods and rushed towards Zamas. Veget came behind Zamas at breakneck speed and kicked him to the ground. What is possible, God will not be defeated. Zamas said angrily. Blade of Judgment. Zamas's condensed aura blade attacked Veget. Veget dodged his attack with a slight dodge and punched him in the abdomen with a backhand. Zamas spat. Good opportunity, Turtle Pie Kigong. Veget, a turtle school Kigong directly bombarded Zamas's body. Have you forgotten? I am immortal. Zamas's body returned to its original state. Veget then fought Zamas again. But Zamas was no match for Veget's at all. Final flash. Veget seized the opportunity again and gave Zamas another Kigong cannon. I'm an immortal body, you can't kill me, ha 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 ha. Zamas burst out laughing. But at this time, he found something wrong. Half of his body did not return to its original form, but turned into a purple ugly appearance. How so? Zama's said in disbelief. Hey? It seems that you have not returned to the way it was. Vegeta also spoke. I see, Zama's is an immortal body, while the Dark Man is not. After they merged, the effect of the immortal body has been reduced, and he has now developed weaknesses. Trunks said loudly to Vegeta. So it is, I see. Birgit nodded. You guys talk nonsense, I have no weaknesses, I am perfect. Zama's shouted angrily, waving his fist at Vegeta. Vegeta slammed him to the ground again. You're done, Zama's, finally Turtle Pai Kigong. Under Vegeta's all-out attack, Zama's was completely eliminated. The two dismantled their transformations and reverted to Goku and Vegeta. Great, finally eliminate Zama's. Trunks said happily. Yes, then the crisis is over, and Vegeta and I should go back. Goku said with a smile. At this moment, the Eastern Realm King God and Kva suddenly appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Lord Realm King God, why are you here? Goku asked suspiciously. I'm a little worried about you. So I came with Kvas. By the way, how are you doing here? The Eastern Realm King God asked. Well, the crisis has been lifted. That's good. Eastern Realm King Shenzhen also breathed a sigh of relief. Zama's. Kvas's mood was a little depressed, and he didn't know why Zama's became like this. While everyone was chatting, the abnormality happened. What's wrong? Everyone looked not far away. I saw that the place where Zama's was destroyed suddenly emitted a black-red aura, and this aura quickly rose into the sky, covering the entire Earth, and was still spreading towards the universe at an extremely fast speed. The black fog cleared, and Zama's terrifying smiling face appeared in the entire sky, and there was a constant shrill laugh. What the hell is this? Vegeta said. Everyone else also became serious. Zama's. Trunks said through gritted teeth. It's so annoying. Goku said and began firing Kigong cannons into the sky. The same goes for Vegeta and Trunks. But to their surprise, their attacks turned out to be completely ineffective. And the smiling faces of countless Zamas in the sky also attacked everyone. What the hell is going on here? The king of the Eastern Realm asked puzzled. Alas, perhaps Zamas wants to become the universe, and now he has even discarded his appearance as a god, and he only wants to become justice and order itself. Kvaz explained. Moreover, this force has affected the time and space of the past. Broly and Beerus also saw this scenario. It seems that the whole king is about to make a move. Broly thought to himself. On the other side, after a round of attacks by Zamas, Trunks felt the breath of everyone and found that he felt nothing. This made Trunks a little desperate. Xiao Wu also began to cry after hearing the news. Alas, if only there was a fairy bean at this time. Goku said with a sigh. Don't think about it, Sendu has long been used up in the previous battle. Vegeta interrupted Goku's unrealistic thoughts. Hey? Pregnant. It was at this time that Goku groped something out of his body. Ah, it's not a fairy bean. Goku was a little disappointed, but he immediately remembered what this thing was. Is the king god of the realm still the kings of this world? Goku asked to the Eastern King God. It should be there, after all, no matter who it is impossible to defeat the whole king. The Eastern Realm King God said. I don't know that this thing doesn't work for all the kings of this world. With that, Goku pressed the All-King Summoner. A flash of white light flashed, and the whole king appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Meet Lord Chuan Wang. The Eastern King God and Kvaz immediately met. Great, Ah Chuan, you're here. Goku hugged Chuan Wang. Who are you? Did you summon me? Chuan Wang asked. My name is Goku, and I summoned you. The king looked around. What is it? Did you do it? King Chuan asked, pointing at Goku. No, it's not me, the guy did it. Goku quickly waved his hand and pointed to Zama's in the sky. It's abominable. That's right, he should be erased. Void asked. It makes sense, such a world, disappear. The hands of the king began to bloom. It's not good, everyone run. Good. The Eastern King God and Kivas directly teleport back using the time ring. Goku also hurriedly got on the time machine. At the moment when the king destroyed the universe, everyone successfully returned to the original time and space. It's also a thrill. Chapter 85. A long time has passed since the last Zama's incident. During this time, Goku brought the future All-King to the current All-King and made them friends. Broly has been destroying the Divine Realm cultivation all the time, only occasionally traveling to Earth with the 18th to relax. Goku, on the other hand, was left by Kiki to work at home to earn money. Vegeta has been taking care of Boomer at home because she is pregnant again. On Earth. Kiki, I plan to go to Lord Beerus to cultivate. Goku said to Kiki. Dad, I want to practice too. Goten said to Goku. No, you have to stay home and study. After that, Kiki began his tirade. At this time, Goku and Goten took the opportunity to slip out. They went to buy some food first, intending to bring it to Lord Beerus and Whis. After that, Goku took Goku to Boomer again. Is Vegeta there? Goku asked. Goku, you're here, why are you coming to visit me? Boomer asked. Well, Boomer, you eat too much. Goku pointed at Boomer's big belly and laughed. What, you didn't come to visit me at all? Boomer was a little angry. Afterwards, Boomer tells Goku about her pregnancy again. After that, after chatting for a while, Gokuten stayed here to practice with Trunks. Goku went to find Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta! Goku beckoned to Vegeta. Kakarot, Kakarot? Why are you here? Vegeta was taken aback. I'm going to Lord Beerus's planet to cultivate, you come with me. Goku said. I'm not going this time. Vegeta refused. Why? What why? Don't you see that Boomer is going to give birth? It's not you who gave birth, it's okay. Don't be stupid, running to cultivate at this time will be resentful for a lifetime. Well, it's boring. Goku felt a little disappointed. At this time, Whis suddenly appeared. Are you ready? Whis asked. Goku tells Whis about Vegeta's absence, and Ves says the same thing as Goku. After that, Ves took Goku alone to the God of Destruction realm. After greeting Beerus, Goku began to practice with Ves. By the way, what about Broly? How did I not see him? Goku asked curiously. Broly? He is an alternate destroyer and is now carrying out his duty to destroy the planet needlessly. Whis said. Well, I want to try it with him. Goku is a little lost. By the way, Whis, what happened to that? Is that the martial arts conference that Ochuan said? Goku asked. You said Ochuan? That is obviously the whole king. Beerus said correctively. It's all the same, don't be too serious. Humph, Sun Wukong, you put the matter of the martial arts conference in my heart, don't mention it again. Beerus said commandingly. Why? Doesn't that sound fun? As soon as I press this thing, it will go to Ochuan. Goku said. At this time, Beerus jumped down from the tree. I'm for your own good, don't have any more dealings with the king. I don't approve of this either. Whis said. Is it because there will be strong people coming out? Goku said excitedly. No, what is terrible is the king himself, you must not forget that the king can easily erase the universe. Beerus said solemnly. I know, don't worry, it's not a big deal. With that, Goku took out the button. Listen, don't press it. Otherwise, don't blame me for being unkind. Perhaps I am too familiar with you, and your innocence itself is a threat to the universe. Beerus said, raising his hand and making a gesture that he wanted to destroy Goku. Goku laughed and tricked Beerus with a little trick and went to the king. Chapter 86. The moment he pressed the button, Goku came to the palace of the king. Hey! You came, why are you here? The Grand Priest opened the door and was a little surprised to see Goku. After that, Goku told the Great Priest, who brought him to the front of the king. Hi! Goku greeted the two kings. Hi! Chuan, what happened to the matter of holding the All-Universe Martial Arts Conference last time? I'm waiting so anxiously. Goku asked. Oops, forgot. One of the kings said. Forgot? I guess that's the case. What is the martial arts conference? The other king asked puzzled. A fun thing. Really? The other Chuan Wang was a little excited. I really want to watch it. Yes, yes. That's right, then hold a martial arts conference. Goku also said happily. Then do it. Do it, do it. Great, then I'll go back and wait for your good news. With that, Goku returned to the 7th universe. As soon as Goku returned, Beerus punched him. Punish you for ignoring my advice. It's nothing, Chuan promised to be good. Goku said. Is that really the case? By the way, VES, can you take me to the Realm King God? The Great Priest said that the specific situation of the conference would contact the Realm King God. So that's the case, then let's go. After that, VES took Beerus and Goku to the Realm King God realm. When they arrived, Beerus asked for a cup of tea. Just as he was drinking tea, a whirlpool suddenly appeared in the sky, and after that, the Great Priest flew out from inside. Guys, long time no see. The Grand Priest said hello. Meet the High Priest. The crowd hurriedly saluted. Oh, Goku, you're here too, it was really hard for you just now. The statutes of the General Assembly have been finalized. The Grand Priest said. Yes. Then the Great Priest began to read the will of the king. Now read out the notice given by the king. On the 3,135,506,03 RD day of the Wang calendar, from 157 o'clock, 10 players selected from each universe will be gathered to hold a power conference. Power Assembly? I'm so excited. By the way, Lord Great Priest, where is the power conference held? Goku asked with some excitement. The venue is in Boundless. Boundless. Goku was a little puzzled. There is no time and space, a world full of eternity and nothingness. Beerus explained. As the name suggests, there is nothing there, you can compete there. Super Dragon Balls will be awarded as prizes to the best players as they did at the last tournament. You can use it to fulfill any wish. The Grand Priest said. By the way, is there any prize for the winning universe? The Eastern Realm King God asked. Beerus was also a dazzle. Nope. The Grand Priest said. No substantial rewards? It seems that the winning universe will only get honor. Beerus said. No, the prize is nothing. The Grand Priest dismissed Beerus's speculation. What do you mean nothing? Goku asked. Alas, there is really no way, this matter has not yet been announced, but since Goku is a friend of the king, then I will tell you first. The defeated universe will be cleansed by all kings. The Great Priest said the most terrifying words in the most bland tone. What did you just say? Beerus stood up in disbelief. The defeated universe will all disappear and be cleared by the hands of the king. Clear the universe. Everyone was flabbergasted. By the way, Goku, Chuan Wang has something to do with you. Chuan Wang wants you to compete with the other two players of the 7th universe and the players of other universes, so that the future Chuan Wang can understand the rules. The Great Priest left after speaking. Bastard, it's because of you that your universe is in danger of disappearing. Beerus scolded. That's good, I'll go and beg Achuan not to clear the universe. Goku said. It's better not to go, this matter is decided by the king and the high priest, if you provoke them, maybe you will be cleared now. Ves stopped him. Goku, if you lose, the king will make the 7th universe and you disappear. I know, I'm going to win the game. No matter what opponent I face, I will defeat him. Goku said. Then it's up to you, now let's decide on the 3 people who will watch the whole game. The old realm king god said. 3 people? Don't look for it, me 1, Vegeta 1, plus Broly isn't exactly 3 people? Goku said. Yes. Beerus nodded. Then I'll inform Broly now. Whis said. After that, he sent a message to Broly. Broly soon came to the Realm King God realm after learning the news. Goku tells him about it and invites Broly to participate in the panorama competition. Broly shook his head. I won't participate in the full competition, we need to preserve our strength, we can't expose all our combat power, and it's better if Vegeta doesn't play. Well, Broly has a point. Beerus nodded. So who should I go to? Goku was a little embarrassed. You can go to Gohan, Bike, and Buu them. Broly gave his own advice. Well, that makes sense. I'm going to find them. After that, Goku returned to Earth by teleporting. Broly, a total of 10 people are needed to participate in the power conference, do you have any suitable candidates? Beerus asked. I have some ideas, but let's wait until the end of the full competition. Broly spoke. Power Assembly? I'll win, Jillian. Chapter 87. On the other side, Goku, who came to Earth, directly found Gohan. The power conference plus the all-round competition, it seems that the scale of this martial arts conference is quite huge. Gohan said. That's why I came to you. Goku said. But can I really? Gohan was a little worried. Don't worry, you have amazing power, I know this better than anyone. Goku said. At this time, Gohan was still a little hesitant. There was no way, and Goku had to tell Gohan about the disappearance of the universe if he lost the game. Gohan had no choice but to agree to participate. And while they were discussing, Satan and Buu also came. Goku saw Buu's eyes light up and decided to invite Buu on the spot. After that, Goku told Goku and Satan about the incident and brought them to the Realm King God realm. The King God of the realm brought everyone to the palace of the king, and then under the summoning of the great priest, the destruction gods of the 12 universes, the King God of the realm, and the angels all came here. All the gods of the universe, come. The grand priest said. After that, all the gods stood in the stands. 12 universes, all the realm gods, gods of destruction, and angels have arrived. Whis said. Hey, Lord Xiongpa, long time no see. Goku greeted Xiongpa loudly. Goku, please be quiet. The grand priest said. Goku smiled awkwardly. All the realm kings and gods of destruction in the universe, you should have heard that this power conference was a martial arts conference held at the request of all kings. Before the tournament, since another king from the future didn't know what the martial arts tournament was like, we decided to hold a full tournament here. The great priest bowed back after speaking. The whole king has arrived. After that, all the gods bowed and saluted. Hey, Achuan! At this time, Goku suddenly shouted. He called him Achuan. All the gods were flabbergasted. Bastard! Beerus punched him. I didn't expect that there were such rude people in the 7th universe. I hope I didn't off the king. I've never seen this kind of guy. The gods of the other universes said mockingly. Everyone, the power conference was brought to life by Sun Wukong of the 7th universe. The grand priest said. At this time, Goku also stood up. I heard that there are many masters in the universe that I don't know, so I asked Dachuan to help, saying that I want to compete with those masters. Goku said. After that, the Grand Priest announced the rules of the game. According to the request of the king, this comprehensive competition will be contested one-on-one by 3 martial artists from the 7th and 9th universes in order. There is no time limit, and the match will continue until the opponent admits defeat or cannot finish the match, so we hope that you will do your best to fight. The Grand Priest said. Lord Grand Priest, will the winning side receive any rewards? The Realm King God of the 9th universe, Lower, asked. The purpose of the hollow competition is to convey the charm of martial arts to future kings, not to judge the merits of 2 universes. However, if the king feels dull, he may interrupt the game. The Grand Priest said. That is, if the king is not satisfied, will the player disappear on the spot? Everyone became serious. I'm just saying it's possible. The first game is about to begin. The Grand Priest said. Chapter 88. Then let me take the lead. Saying that, Basil of the 9th universe jumped into the ring. And the 7th universe sent Majin Buu. Goku exerted a lot of strength to wake up the sleeping Majin Buu. After that, Majin Buu jumped into the ring in a daze. Are you my opponent? Basil said disdainfully. The first game starts now. The Grand Priest announced the competition. Basil came to Buu in an instant and kicked him out. After that, Basil went to the intended place where Buu flew and kicked him into the sky again. Then he kicked Buu's body again. It's so fast, it seems that this guy is good at kicking. Goku said as he looked at the battle in the ring. Buu's round body bounced around in the ring. It turns out that the player of the 7th universe is such a waste. Basil said mockingly. The Realm King God of the 9th universe, Lower, couldn't stop laughing. On the contrary, the heavy responsibilities of the 7th universe are not very good looking. It's so weak that it's not even a game to kill time. Basil said with a laugh. At this time, Buu, who was lying in the ring, suddenly laughed. Ha ha ha. Why is that guy laughing? Obviously beaten. Helios, the destroying god of the 2nd universe, is a little puzzled. He's laughing. I seem to be very happy. The king said the same. Those few strokes just now were so funny, you were giving me a few strokes. Buu hugged Basil and said. What are you kidding? Basil kicked him out. It's so much fun. Buu said again, and then rushed towards Basil. Basil kicked Buu's body. Buu's legs lengthened, then flew into the sky and fired gas bombs at Basil. Basil kicked and flew one by one. Buu stretched out his hands to hit his head. Basil took the opportunity to jump in front of Buu and kicked him in the face. Buu stretched his head and smashed at Basil. The two stood apart. You kid is quite funny. Buu said with a smile. There's nothing fun for me. Basil said dissatisfied. After that, Basil raised his breath, red light appeared on his feet, and then kicked Buu out at great speed. Flash blaster. Basil condensed a wave of light on his foot and kicked towards Buu. After that, a series of light waves were emitted. A puff of smoke rose from the ring. Ha 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 ha, the 7th universe is not my opponent at all. Basil said arrogantly. At this time, the smoke cleared, revealing Buu's figure. At this time, he had a big hole in his stomach. Hey, it was quite interesting just now. Buu said with a smile. Why haven't you fallen yet? Basil was puzzled. Everyone else was stunned. And suddenly, Goku called out to Satan. Buu looked into the stands and saw that Satan was injured. Satan, are you hurt? I'll heal you. Buu said anxiously. I don't have anything important, Mr. Buu, you don't have to worry about me, you just have to fix that guy. Satan said with difficulty. And at this time, Buu suddenly became angry. You actually hurt Satan. As soon as Buu exerted force, the big hole in his stomach grew. What? That's awesome! Bu in the ring began to beat his chest, and then white mist erupted above his head. Let me make a hole in your belly. Basil fired another flash of shockwaves at Bu. Bu reached out to block it and flew to the side. The flash shockwave hit the 11th universe. Topo! The 11th universe destruction god shouted beautifully. Leave it to me. After that, a black-robed man beside him directly shot and crushed the flash shockwave. In the ring, Bu launched a fierce attack on Basil. Under Bu's attack, Basil was thrown out of the ring without any ability to fight back. But at the request of the king, the game continued until one side could no longer fight. Basil climbed into the ring. Give it to me, give me that thing. After that, Lore threw a drug to Basil. Basil swallowed, and the muscles and breath on his body skyrocketed. After that, Basil and Bu fought more fiercely. This time Bu turned out to be in the downside. Wolf punch. Basil kept firing gas bombs. After the end, Basil became out of breath. I won. Basil laughed. At this time, Bu crawled out of the ruins. You're pretty strong, but I'm stronger than you. Bu said, his eyes changing. Then Bu condensed the Qigong cannon directly hit Basil's body. This time, Basil completely lost his combat effectiveness and fell to the ring. The Grand Priest announced the results of the match, and Majin Bu of the 7th Universe won. Chapter 89. The second match consists of Ravanda of the 9th Universe versus Son Gohan of the 7th Universe. The two stood in the ring and posed. Second game, start. The Grand Priest gave an order to publicize the start of the game. Gohan and Lavanda both rushed towards each other. The two collided with their fists and feet. Suddenly, Lavanda landed on Gohan's arm. I got you. Lavanda said as she spat a purple mist into Gohan's face. Gohan hurriedly closed his eyes, but it was too late. Gohan's eyelids turned purple. Lavanda smiled, then sprayed 2 more clouds of mist into his hand and hit Gohan. Lavanda punched Gohan in the abdomen, and Gohan fell to the ground in pain. After a while, Gohan struggled to stand up, but his eyes couldn't see and he could only attack Lavanda with his senses. But it was easily dodged by Lavanda, and Lavanda kept grabbing the flaw to attack Gohan. My poison is very good, if you inhale too much, your body will rot. Lavanda said sinisterly. Guy from the 7th Universe, hurry up and admit defeat. The Realm King God of the 9th Universe, Luor, said mockingly. At this time, Gohan stood up again. He calmed down and sensed the direction of the avatar through his body. Just as Ravanda is about to hit Gohan, Gohan blocks his attack with a fist and throws him to the side. What? Lore was flabbergasted. It's just a coincidence. Lavanda said and rushed forward again. Gohan kept fending off his attacks before kicking Lavanda in the jaw. I understand your actions now. With that, Gohan knocked the Lavanda out. Lavanda wiped the corners of her mouth. There's a way. Lavanda smiled sinisterly and flew into the sky. The footsteps are gone. Gohan was stunned for a moment. At this time, Lavanda constantly fired poison gas at Gohan. Lavanda, kill him. Lore said commandingly. I will do the same without your command. At this moment, Gohan stood up. It's not over yet, my strength is definitely more than that. Saying that, Gohan directly transformed into a Super Saiyan. Oh? What is that? Chuan Wang asked puzzled. That's Super Saiyan. The Great Priest explained and said. The other gods were also slightly surprised. Gohan burst out with a powerful aura and launched an attack on Lavanda. At first, the two were evenly matched, but gradually, Gohan began to fall into the downside. Suddenly, Gohan's movement paused, and he lifted the transformation. It turned out that it was Ravanda's poison that played a role in Gohan's body. Ha 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 ha, the more fierce you fight, the faster the poison in your body will attack. Lavanda laughed. After that, Lavanda launched a fierce attack on Gohan. Just when Gohan is suppressed, he transforms into a Super Saiyan in one go. Hey! Are you going to break the cauldron? After that, Lavanda and Gohan once again had a fierce collision. Gohan used the Kame Sect Kigong to hit Lavanda. Lavanda also used poison gas to condense into Kigong cannons. When the two energies were cancelled, Gohan rushed to Lavanda against the poisonous mist and hugged him, and then the two of them slammed into the ground together. Lavanda fainted. Gohan also loses his ability to fight due to the attack of poison. The Grand Priest declared the match a draw. After that, Goku brings Gohan back to the stands and feeds Gohan Senbien. Nice job, Gohan. Goku said praisefully. Chapter 90. Before the third game, the Grand Priest suddenly spoke. Gods who have come from afar, now I will proclaim the will of all kings. The Great Priest paused slightly, and then continued. As human beings, they were originally only at the lowest level, but they showed such a wonderful contest, and the king was deeply touched by this. Human minimum. Beerus frowned. The king evaluated the 12 universes one by one and ranked them. Excuse me, what is the level of our 7th universe? Beerus asked to the Grand Priest. The average level of the 7th universe with a human planet is 3.18, which is not very good, and you are ranked second to last in the 12 universes. Second to last? So which universe is the penultimate one? Weiss asked. As you can see, the 9th universe average ranks last, just 1.86. And the power conference was held because the king often said that there were too many universes, and it happened that the Monkey King of the 7th universe made a request, so he took this opportunity to personally eliminate the defeated universe kings in the power conference. The Grand Priest said. Clear. It's horrible. All the gods began to talk. Could it be that losing this panorama competition will also be eliminated? Lore asked nervously. No, not really. The Grand Priest answered his question. Lord Great Priest, I have something I want to ask you. Eastern Realm King Shen Xian knelt on the ground and said. But it doesn't hurt to say. Will the defeated universe be cleared, mean all the universes? Yes, it's just that the 1st, 12th, 5th, and 8th universes will be exempted from their appearances in the assembly, because the average human level of these 4 universes has reached more than 7, so they will not be cleared. The Grand Priest continued. It's all to blame on you. You said that you have to rely on human beings to become a high-level planet, it's all caused by you being too naive and letting them go. Beerus accuses the Eastern King God. Aren't you sleeping all the time? The Realm King God directly stunned back. By the way, Lord Priest, if we lose, what will happen to our God? The old Realm King God asked nervously. Of course it will disappear together, except for the angels. The Grand Priest said. After that, the Grand Priest announced the start of the third game. Goku and Bergumo of the 9th universe took to the ring. After taking the stage, Bergumo suddenly spoke. All the gods are here, please listen to me, I am the boss of the dangerous trio, I am the warrior of the 9th universe, which the king says is the lowest level of mankind. However, this guy named Monkey King is much worse than me. Bergumo said. Me? Goku pointed to himself suspiciously. If it weren't for this guy, we would still be living a peaceful life, he is the enemy of our entire universe. With that, Bergumo fell to one knee. Lord Chuanwang, if I can defeat this person, please do not clear the defeated universe. Damn, that guy actually said Goku was a bad guy. Beerus said angrily. The most important thing is that Goku is now disgusted by all the gods, and when the power conference begins, I am afraid that our 7th universe will be targeted by all universes. Broly also frowned. Well, Broly has a point. Weiss also agreed. At this time, the High Priest was also asking the king whether he agreed to Bergumo's request. In the end, Chuanwang nodded. But Goku, if you are lazy in the game, the king will immediately clear all the universes. The Grand Priest said. I know, I'll work on it. Goku nodded. Toppo, what do you think of this guy named Sun Wukong? K, the Realm King of the 11th universe, asked to the black-robed man. It seems unforgivable to you. Mai Mei also asked. Let's observe that guy's skills first. Torpo replied flatly. At this time, the game begins. Goku and Berguemo both rushed towards each other. The two had a violent collision. Suddenly, Berguemo's palm pierced Goku's eyes. Goku grabbed his hand. It's so risky. You're pretty good, but you'll be finished in a minute. Berguemo said. After that, he opened his hands. You can fight casually, and today I will let you know why I am called Crushing Gong Belguemo. Berguemo said insolently. Broly said that as soon as you come to power, you have to fight quickly, don't give you a chance. I'd like to see it too, but I'm sorry. After that, Wukong directly turned into Chao Er, and a shot of Turtle Sect Qigong hit him. Ah, you sneak attack, you don't talk about martial virtue. Before Berguemo could react, he was beaten down. Since Berguemo was defenseless, he directly lost his combat effectiveness. The Grand Priest announced the results of the match. Toppo, how are you feeling? Mai Mei asked. This force is very strong, but it is insignificant to me, but I don't know if he still has hidden powers. My lord, do you want me to try him? Torpo asked. Give it a try. Michi nodded. After that, Toppo jumped into the ring. Suddenly, everyone's eyes were focused on him. Excuse me, daimyo. The Grand Priest asked. The villain knows that he is rude, please forgive me. Saying that, Toppo lifted the black robe on his body. I saw a man wearing a black and red combat uniform, yellow skin, a white beard and a pair of huge fists appear in front of everyone. Monkey King, I have something to tell you. Underneath is the leader of the brave and beautiful 11th Cosmic Pride team, the freedom fighter Toppo. Toppo said while constantly posing. This pose is second only to Kinda Special Forces and Gohan's masked Superman. Sun Wukong, you fight me. If you fight me with an evil heart, my fist will surely destroy you. Toppo said. Okay, then I'll fight you. Goku said with great interest. This guy completely forgot my words. Broly squeezed 3 black lines out of his head. At this time, the Realm King God of the 11th universe spoke. All kings, forgive me for being presumptuous, I have something to say. What's going on? Chuanwang asked. The contemptible person is Kai, the Realm King of the 11th universe, and after watching the match just now, I admired Sun Wukong's 5-body throw. So I proposed that my guard, Toppo, take this opportunity to try it out with him. I hope to get your permission. Exactly. Chuanwang said excitedly. The whole king has granted permission, and the two of you can now compete to your heart's content. The Grand Priest said. You can try it. Goku directly transforms into a Super Saiyan. You put all the universe in crisis, and you should be wiped out. I will crush you with an iron fist of justice. Toppo also took a stance, his body rose with a red aura, and then he quickly rushed towards Goku. Just when Goku wanted to fight, Toppo suddenly disappeared. After that, Toppo appeared above Goku. Justice is done. Toppo stomped his foot on Goku's shoulder. Justice Tornado. Goku was taken to heaven by Torpo and thrown to the ground. Goku steadied his body with a heel. Toppo attacked Goku. Goku punched forward. Toppo grabbed his fist and threw it back. Justice is crushed. Toppo grabbed Goku's arm. Goku jumped backwards and stomped on Toppo's body, freeing himself from his control. Goku burst out with a breath and rushed towards Toppo, constantly punching and attacking. But they were all evaded one by one. I also send you a move, Shining of Justice. Tuo broke the huge fist and produced countless air bombs. Goku kept dodging and then flew into the sky, condensing an oversized gas bomb and smashing it towards Toppo. Torpo also condensed a huge gas bomb to fight back. Goku gasped. Suddenly, Toppo came behind Goku and hugged him deadly. Justice strangles the throat. This is the biggest killer tool to break the Toppo. Until the other party's bones are shattered, he will not let go, dear. The 11th Cosmic Angel Makarita said. Goku screams in pain in the ring. Let me help you settle it. Toppo said. At this time, Goku had to use his true skills, and he turned into Super Blue. What is it? What an amazing impact! This power is almost equal to God's. The players of the 7th universe are really terrifying. The gods all look surprised. Goku fights Toppo again. The two sides are evenly matched. The collision between them will smash the ring to pieces. Suddenly, Goku seized the opportunity and kicked Toppo down. Turtle Pai Kigong. Goku made a special move to hit Toppo's body. The light disappears. The figure of Tuopo was revealed in the pit. At this time, a big hole was opened in his clothes. You actually stained the uniform that only the Pride team can wear, and you stained my uniform to tarnish our pride. I want you to know true justice. Saying that, a greater aura erupted from Toppo's body. Seeing this, Goku also used the Realm King Fist. At this moment, the Great Priest spoke. That's it. The two sides were stunned for a moment. So be it today, when the official competition comes, you are fighting to your heart's content. The Grand Priest said. Goku lifted the transformation. You really shocked me, Toppo. I didn't expect to have such a powerful character as you. Goku said to Toppo, then held out his hand. Humph, I won't shake hands with the enemy, but I can tell you that the strongest in the 11th universe is not me, but my ally, Grey Jillian. You and I are equal in strength, so you definitely can't win him. Toppo said. Is that so? But the strongest person in our universe is not me, but my friend Broly. With that, Goku pointed to the stands. Tor broke the past. Broly's face was expressionless, but there was a sentence in his heart that MMP didn't know whether to say it or not. Is he? I know. After that, Toppo walked off the ring. Goku also returned to the stands. Chapter 91. So, everyone, I declare that this panorama competition has been a great success. Next, please allow me to explain the rules of the Power Assembly. The Great Priest said to the crowd. Everyone also pricked up their ears. The Great Priest stretched out his hand and displayed a light curtain. This is the arena that will be built in infinity. As long as the opponent falls, the game is won. It's simple, right? And what if your opponent falls in the ring? Goku asked. Then please throw him outside the ring. After watching the full view, there are now a few prohibitions. First, only martial arts tests are allowed, and weapons are not allowed. Second, you must not cause the death of the other party. Third, aerial floating moves such as dancing air techniques are invalid in the boundary. The race time is 100 tuk. That's 48 minutes of Earth time, which is a long enough time. I don't know how long it will take to finish all the matches. Wise said to the Grand Priest. Don't worry about all the players shooting each other down at the same time, that is, there is only one match. 8 universes, 80 players for dog fights? Isn't that a bit of a number? The Eastern Realm King God showed a surprised expression. Don't worry that the ring will be very large, all the fighters will fight in time to see which team has the most people left, and if the time is not up, only one player is left, of course, this team wins the match. The Grand Priest explained. In such a short period of time, the fate of a universe has been decided. A Realm King God said with a terrified face. Then the notice is over, and then there will be an official competition, the Power Conference. The match will start at 157 o'clock on the 3,135,500,603rd day of the Wang calendar, but it will take some time for you to build the ring, which will take about 5 kike. 5 kik? Great Priest, how long is the 5 kike? Goku asked again. 5 kike is equivalent to about 40 hours after Earth time. 40 hours is so fast. Goku was flabbergasted. It's so fast. The other gods also talked about it. Then everyone, we'll see you in 40 hours and disband. After the great priest announced his dissolution, everyone left one after another. Goku also returned to the 7th universe. Goku, are you sure of winning? Satan asked. I don't know, but no, are there still Broly, Bu and Gohan? You shouldn't worry too much. Goku said with a smile. We need to develop some strategies. Gohan said. There's always a way. Goku held his head in his hands and said nonchalantly. What's going on, you're not in a hurry at all. Beerus said angrily. Isn't it okay to win the game? You shut up for me, are you confident that you will win? Then I don't know. After that, Goku began to fight with Beerus. You two don't argue, now is not the time to fight mouths, we have to quickly select 10 people, there is not much time left. Weiss said. You're happy, and you won't be erased anyway. Beerus was a little depressed. Oh, I'm just a guide sent over there. One moment guide, one moment angel, you are very fickle, but then again, isn't Grand Priest Ves your father? Beerus asked. So what? You send him a bribe to let him exempt us from the competition. Beerus said to Weiss. Please don't say anything stupid, you are really an unpleasant god. Ves refused Beerus's request. It's not a way for us to sigh here. Since we have reached this step, we can only ask Goku to cheer them on. The old Realm King God said. Okay, leave it to us next. Goku said firmly. Then let's go to Boomer, go to his place for a meeting, eat while you go, and eat more good now. Perhaps before long, the entire universe will disappear. Beerus said. After that, everyone came to Earth together. They came to Boomer's house and discussed while eating. Guys, we still have to choose the representative to participate in the competition first. The Eastern Realm King God said. That's right, you can choose whoever you want, decide quickly, but it must be a guy who can win. Beerus also agreed. Okay, then let's get started. The Eastern Realm King God said. So, Realm King God, I wonder how many planets there are with humans. Gohan asked. Planet Rax, Planet Vegeta, Planet Namex and other planets have all disappeared. Now there are probably only 28 left. Then in these 28 planets, are there any people who can participate in the Power Conference? Gohan asked again. I don't know, I haven't observed them from the point of view of combat capability. The Eastern Realm King God answered truthfully. If you don't even investigate this kind of thing, you will be said to be low level. Beerus said dissatisfied. Out of the 12 universes, it is really dishonorable that our universe ranks second to last. And there are 8 universes participating in the competition, which means that our probability of winning is only 12.5%. This hope is too slim for you. Old Realm King God said. I don't know much about other universes, so how about we sift through Earth first? Weiss asked. That's right, the 3 of us who participated in the panorama competition, plus Mr. Broly, Uncle Vegeta, there are already 5 of us. Gohan said. Yes, then we are only 5 people left. Goku also nodded happily. And the 18th. Broly said out loud at this time. Everyone else's eyes were on him. You know I came with number 18, and I have been staying in the God-destroying realm, and number 18 is also practicing with Weiss. Broly explained. Yes, there is still the 18th, so how about we call the 17th as well? So we have 7 of us. Goku said excitedly. Well, plus Uncle Bike, Uncle Klin, and Teacher Wushin are probably enough. Gohan suggested. Klin? Can he do it or not? It has been a long time since he said goodbye to the martial arts world. Satan questioned. I don't think so. Broly said. So Broly, do you have any good suggestions? Goku asked. Broly thought for a moment and spoke. The 7 people mentioned earlier plus Vic are 8. With the last 2 left, I have some suggestions. What advice? Gohan asked. Trunks? Broly spat out a name. Trunks? I'm afraid not. This kind of universe-wide battle is not something that children like Trunks and Goten can participate in, and their minds are not so mature. Goku said seriously. Hearing this, Broly shook his head. I'm talking about Trunks from the future. Future Trunks? That's a good idea, but what about the remaining one? Gohan asked. Broly spat out a name under everyone's gaze. Frieza. What? Frieza? Gohan was flabbergasted. Yes, why didn't I expect it, and that guy from Frieza, Broly, you're so smart. Goku said. But what if that guy Frieza disobeyed? Gohan said worriedly. Probably not, after all. That guy doesn't want the universe to disappear as soon as he is resurrected. Goku scratched his head. But... don't worry, I'll destroy him if he defects. Broly said. Well, okay then. Now that the candidate has been decided, let's act. After that, everyone began to act. Chapter 92. The crowd began to act. Broly returned to the God of Destruction realm and told number 18 about it. Number 18, no problem. Well, no problem. Number 18 nodded. Be careful when playing. Broly instructed. You guy knows that he feels sorry for me. Number 18 said jokingly. Of course, you're my man. Broly said. I don't know who tosses me every night, why didn't I see you at that time and felt sorry for me? Number 18 blew in Broly's ear. Broly's old face blushed and quickly changed the topic. Let's go to Earth and wait. After that, Broly came to Bu with the 18th. Broly knew that at this time Bu fell asleep at a critical moment and could not wake up, so Broly came here specifically to watch Bu. After that, Broly asked number 18 to fight Bu, while preventing Bu from falling asleep, while looking at the results of No 18's cultivation during this period. On the other hand, Goku was the first to find Vegeta. At this time, Vegeta was planning to name her unborn child. What's it called? Ashkelon? That's a good name. Vegeta touched his chin and said. Vegeta. Goku shouted at Vegeta. Kakarot? What are you doing here? Vegeta was a little puzzled. Vegeta, good news, now there is a chance to fight against the Super Master. The universe is so big. The throttle of the 11th universe and turning me blue may not be able to defeat him. What? Can't turn blue? Vegeta was a little surprised. Yes. Goku nodded. Uncle Vegeta, the king held a power conference, where 10 players from each of the 8 universes competed at the same time, and the one who stayed until the last one won the battle. Gohan said. 80 people together, is it a melee? Yes, the game time is the day after tomorrow. Gohan said. Please don't count me in, I'm not going to compete. Maybe the day after tomorrow my child may be born. Vegeta said. However, this is a chance to compete with the masters of the universe, let's go together, Vegeta. Goku persuaded. This is so abnormal, why do you desperately want me to participate? Kakarot is going to be put in peacetime, I would be happy not to join you, so that you can fight 80, oh no, 70 enemies. Vegeta was puzzled. Hey, Vegeta, you are less verbose, you must participate, this is the order. Beerus said. If you have to participate in it, you must convince Boomer first, otherwise I will not move. Vegeta said. Oh, got it. After that, Whis found Boomer. Under everyone's surprised gaze, Whis directly changed the child from Boomer's belly. Vegeta, you can participate now. Whis said. And just like that, Vegeta participated. After that, Goku found Trunks through the time machine, and after telling Trunks about the matter, Trunks readily agreed. Gohan, on the other hand, found Vic and told him about it. Vic agrees, and he also gives Gohan special training. Now only number 17 and Frieza remain. Goku goes to Klin, after which Klin returns home with Goku. Number 18, Time-Space, the following is directly written as number 18, anyway, there are not many appearances, so I will not distinguish specifically. Do you know where the 17th is? Goku asked. Number 17? Why are you looking for him? Number 18 is a little puzzled. After that, Goku told them about the power conference. Of course, Goku did not say that losing the game the universe would disappear. A team of 10 people in the competition? Goku, I want to give it a try too. Klin said. This. That. Goku didn't know what to say. That, can't you? Klin was somewhat disappointed. It's not impossible, but we've already decided on the candidates for the game, so Klin is sorry. Goku apologized and said. It's okay, since the candidate has already been decided, I can't force it, but it should be okay to go and see. And I'm curious, who are the people who are participating in the competition? Klin asked curiously. I want to think about it, me, Vegeta, Broly, Gohan, Bike, Buu, and number 17, number 18, Trunks and Frieza. Goku said. Frieza? Isn't he dead? Klin was flabbergasted. Monkey King, this is not an ordinary game. You're hiding something from us. Also, what do you mean by number 18? Oops, I forgot about it, Gohan won't let me say it. Goku patted his head. After that, Goku had no choice but to tell them about it. So that's the case, Goku, I am indeed a little unqualified for such an important competition, so you guys have to cheer, for the sake of the Earth and for this universe. Klin said solemnly. Well, I will. Number 18? It turned out to be her. The 18th, Ultra, also remembered another version of himself that day on the cruise ship. You're going to go to number 17, the last time I spoke to number 17, he said he worked in the animal sanctuary, but I didn't ask the location, so I don't know where he is, you can go and ask Tenjin. Number 18 continued. Well, thank you. After that, Goku finds Dandy and inquires about the whereabouts of number 17. After a series of things, Goku also successfully invited the 17th. Now, only Frieza was left without an invitation. And now there is only one day left until the start of the game. Chapter 93. Well, now it's only Frieza, I'll go to hell to find him. Goku said. Then a teleportation came to hell. Goku came to Hades. Hey? Is it the Monkey King? Lord Yan, I haven't seen you for a long time. Truth be told, I came this time to see Frieza. Goku directly stated his intentions. What? You're looking for Frieza, what are you looking for that guy for? Hades asked in surprise. There is more than us in the universe, you know. Goku asked rhetorically. Universe? Seems to have heard of it. There will be a martial arts conference between the universes, and if we can't win, our universe will be cleared. I don't know what you're talking about, but it seems that the situation is more critical, so if you want to go to see Frieza, you can go, and you will bear the consequences yourself. Hades said. Then thank you. Later, Goku, with the permission of Hades, successfully meets Frisia. At this time, Frisia was wrapped in a cocoon. Is this the hell where Frisia is? It's a really good place, Goku said, glancing at his surroundings. After that, Goku walks forward until he sees Frisia. Hey! Goku said hello. Hey! Frisia heard the voice and turned around. Oh? What are you doing here? Frisia was a little surprised. What's going on? Is hell so happy? For me, this is hell at its harshest. What are you doing here? Frisia asked. Do you want to get out of here? However, it is limited to 24 hours. Goku said. Frisia stared at Goku for a moment, then spoke. What conspiracy do you have? I can say so. After that, Goku told Frisia about the power assembly. And Goku's fingers condensed a chi circle / and put Frisia down. I saw that the sky of hell directly darkened. Frisia twisted his neck. You said the power conference? I'm very interested in this. Yes. But if I refuse, you should be embarrassed. Frisia asked suddenly. Yes, a little. Well, I'll reject you. In this way, then I will go. With that, Goku turned and left. Frisia was directly stunned. This guy does not play cards according to the routine. Hey, I'm kidding. Frisia stopped Goku. But do I have to come back here after 24 hours? Frisia asked. There is no other way, you don't want to be too greedy. Okay, I promise you, but I also have one condition. If I win the game and this universe survives, please revive me with Dragon Balls. Do you think you are qualified to negotiate terms with me? That's true, but don't you think it's a pity? You know, I can continue to get stronger. Saying that, Frisia burst out his own aura and directly turned into Golden Frisia. Sure enough, the first evil man in the universe, you successfully grasped my weakness. My Power Conference winner prize is Super Dragon Ball, which you can use to revive yourself if you win. Goku said. You mean that even if the representative team wins, I won't necessarily be resurrected? I don't need Super Dragon Balls though, I just need Earth's Dragon Balls to suffice. Frisia said. Okay then, I promise you. After that, Goku turned and left. You just left? Frisia asked. When the game is about to start, the divination mother-in-law will resurrect you. Chapter 94. On the other side, other universes also began to look for their own players. 11th Universe. Toppo came to a building. Sitting in front of the window, Toppo looked at the scenery below and couldn't help but think of Sun Wukong. What's wrong? The expression is so terrifying. A man wearing a red hat and one eye on a mechanical seat next to Toro asked. General, you are the hero and leader who guards this universe, you must be an existence that is admired and loved by people. If you have this expression, everyone will be afraid of you. The man continued. What if their fate depends on us? Torpo asked rhetorically. The man was stunned, and then his expression became serious. I heard that you went to the king with Lord Mime, what happened? The man asked. Toppo didn't answer his question. At this time, Toppo's watch rang. He and the man put on their uniforms and traveled to another planet, where a monster appeared. At this time, a rabbit that looks like Beerus is fighting the monster. But soon, he was caught by the monster. At the critical moment, they arrived in time. You don't want to be presumptuous, 'tis broke, long wait. Chief, you have finally arrived, and there is nothing to fear with you. Well, freedom fighters, Toppo. Sonic warrior, Tispo. Slashing warrior, KSLR. We are the proud team that guards the light of peace in the universe. The three of them posed as they spoke. Indeed, this is very basic. With the joint efforts of the three, soon the monster was destroyed. On the spaceship, they also learned about the power conference. The power conference is really terrifying. Tizpo said. The disappearance of the universe is no small matter. KSLR also had a serious expression. Yes, in order to participate in the power conference, I would also like to ask the members of the Pride team on other planets to help. At this time, Jillian's power is also needed. Yes, Guo Jillian should be cultivating now. Topo said. In the 6th universe, Xiongpa is also looking for contestants. Lord Elephant, where do we start now? Bardos asked. Find that guy to use Science against Science. You mean Gabe? With that, Bardos contacted Gabe. Long time no see, Gabe, we have something I want to ask you for help. Hey, I need a guy who is stronger than you, I need a Scion, find a little more Scion. Xiongpa ordered directly. Then, following Elephant Paw's orders, Gabe began looking for other Scions. I didn't expect to bet on the survival of the universe, even if Hit is strong, he may not be able to win 70 opponents. The rest of the candidates are key. Then it's only time to look for that person. With that, Gabe came to a planet. Mr. Liansa, I'm Gabe. Gabe knocked on a door. Inside, a middle-aged man heard a voice and was about to get out of bed and open the door, but suddenly fell to his feet and fell to the ground. Gabe heard the voice and hurried inside. Mr. Liansuo, are you all right? Gabe asked with concern. I'm sorry, I heard the sound of a long absence, and I forgot that my legs are not very good. Liansuo said apologetically. After that, the two began to make small talk. By the way, I heard that you have recently gained new powers, let me see. Liansuo said. Yes. With that, Gabe turned into a Super Saiyan. What an amazing power, with you, this universe doesn't have to worry. Liansuo said with emotion. Actually, that's exactly what I'm here for. Saying that, Gabe told Liansuo about the power conference and asked Liansuo to join the team. Liansuo shook his head after hearing this. I can't shoulder such a heavy responsibility now, but if you must insist, then take my sister Califra with you. What? Is that Califra? How? Any questions? No, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just that I'm a little out of touch with her. Don't underestimate her, maybe she just looks like a jerk, but her potential is actually far above me. Later, following Liansuo's instructions, Gabe went to find Califra and told her about the power conference. This matter is related to the survival of the universe, I hope you can pay attention to it. Gabe said. Cut, I don't care, let me go away. Califra said while eating meat. Seeing that Gabe did not leave, a little gangster came to Gabe. Boy, didn't you hear you tell you to go away? Gabe directly turned into a Super Saiyan and slammed the punks aside with his breath. What did you do? Califra asked with interest. It's Super Saiyan just now, if you're interested, I can teach you. Afterwards, Gabe said something to Califra that attracted Califra. They came to a clearing. Gabe is teaching Califra the transformation of a Super Saiyan. He began to give Califra a demonstration and scolded Califra for wanting to make her angry. But his level of scolding was so bad that it didn't make Califra angry at all. After that, Gabe tells Califra that she can successfully transform by condensing her power behind her back. After some trying, Califra successfully transforms into a Super Saiyan. Later, Califra introduced Gabe to her junior sister Kale. Califra asked Kyle to try the same, but it didn't work. They try to transform her by scolding her, but they make Kel cry. But it just so happened that they also managed to transform Kyle. It's just that they got into a huge problem. After Kyle's transformation, his hair turned green directly, and like Broly, Kyle is a legendary Saiyan in the 6th universe. Kyle loses his mind after transforming. It took a lot of effort for Calivra to let Kyle lift the transformation. In addition, Hit also found Frost, who was on the run, and invited him to participate in the power conference. 10th Universe. Kvaz was distressed. I don't know what to focus on, I can't elect someone like Zamaz. At this time, Rumsey brought his chosen contestant. That's where you fall short. Rumsey said. My inadequacies. Kvaz was a little puzzled. There is so much mess in your head. Having said that, after all, this matter is about the survival of the universe, so I don't think about anything. You like to use your brain so much that you should switch your thinking. Don't use your head, think with your body. Don't make sense, you can say by feeling. I don't quite understand what you mean. The body is key. After that, a group of strong men appeared in front of Kvas. Let me introduce them, they are the warriors of the 10th universe chosen by Lord Rumsey. Kes said. My name is Nanagakiri, and they are members of the 10th universe representative. The only man who was not dressed in a black robe said. Lord Kvas, muscles are popular now. Kes said mischievously. Universe 9. Because I heard about the power conference, wars broke out in various places. Looking at this scene, the angel Mogilan showed an expression of gritted teeth. How many contestants have we assembled now? Sidera, the god of destruction, asked. There is no one else but us. Basil said. Mogilan glared at him. I'm so sorry. The dangerous trio said apologetically. Destroy. Sitara destroyed the planet. This planet can't work, let's go to other planets. 2nd Universe. Helis, the god of destruction, conducts an audition. At this time, a beautiful woman with green hair walked into the interview room. Hey, did you audition this as an idol? This is the interview venue of the Budokai. I don't know what's going on in your head. Are you sure you're saying this to me, Burian de Chateau? Actually, I'm better than you. With that, she began to transform. Styling, Burian, Brian. Happiness and love to all, Ribarian. Complete the transformation. After that, she went straight from a beautiful woman to an ugly and fat freak. This scene almost scared me to death. Beautiful canon. After that, she directly taught the two a lesson. The 3rd Universe. Lord Moscow said that the universe is in crisis, and we must work together. Angel Kenper Lee translated. Yes, I, Nicolese, will be fully involved in resolving the crisis. We have hope for you, Nicolese. Because you are the best transformation warrior in this 3rd universe. Realm. King God Al said. Thanks for the compliment. Lord Moscow said that you must fight, you must win, you must survive. Yes, please watch the enhanced transformation warriors specially prepared for the power conference. Later, Nicolese showed the robot Narirama in front of everyone. This is a modified warrior in a super survival configuration, Narirama. First of all, he has steel claws to prevent falling from the ring, and in case of falling, he can also use this function to prevent going out of bounds. Lord Moscow said, what if the wrist is cut off? Then fix it with super suction cup adsorption. It can definitely be saved for last. And he can also stretch his arms to sweep enemies. This is the super survival configuration of Narirama. Moreover, the other members of the 3rd universe are also undergoing transformation. In short, it must be our 3rd universe that can stay. Nicolese said. 4th Universe. Quitra is also calling the players. Unlike the original, Quitra did not make some small moves, because he listened to the conversation between Sun Wukong and Topo and learned that they were not the strongest in their universe. Therefore, he does not think that some small actions can help them. Humph, Beerus, wait and see, the final victory must be my 4th universe. Quitra smirked. Chapter 95. Soon, the Time passed minute by minute, the power conference was about to begin, and Goku went to hell to bring Frieza over. Kakarot, how did you bring this guy here? Vegeta opened his mouth. What does it matter, Frieza is also a contestant. Goku scratched his head. Humph, but Frieza, this angel aura is really suitable for you. Vegeta said sneeringly. The corners of Frieza's mouth twitched a little. Hehe, you are more suitable, do you need me to give you this aura as a gift? Bastard, what did you say? Vegeta was furious. Don't mess with him, Vegeta. Vic persuaded. Bastard, I obviously warned them just now. Beerus was a little angry. Okay, now that everyone has arrived now, let's hurry over now. The Eastern Realm King God said in a circle. Well, but what's going on with them? Beerus glanced at Klin and the others. Lord Beerus, we also want to go to the power conference. Klin scratched his bald head. There shouldn't be anything serious, I'll talk to the great priest. Why said. Remember, don't say things you shouldn't. Beerus warned again. So now let's stand together. Why said. Okay, let's do it together. Great priest, the warriors of the 7th universe have arrived. I see. After that, a flash of light flashed, and everyone disappeared on the earth and came to the boundary. Is this the boundary? The crowd exclaimed. And immediately after, players from other universes also began to arrive. Hey, come here. Trunks said. Everyone came to the edge of the ring and looked down. Here it is. The crowd was shocked. You can't see anything at all. Humph, but we can all fly. Vegeta said. It is estimated that it will not fly. Broly spoke. Really? I'll try. Goku tried it and found that he really couldn't fly. The ring is controlled and you can't use moves like air dancing, after all, the purpose of the match is to make the opponent fall off the ring. Weiss explained. But look, there's someone flying over there. Number 17 pointed to the 10th universe on one side. They, like Earth's birds, originally have wings, so they can fly. By the way, for the sake of fairness, each contestant was added the gravity of the birth planet separately. Weiss continued. Then let's go to the audience, Lord Beerus and everyone. Weiss flew. Isn't it possible to fly? Only the players can't fly. Guys, please come on. The Realm King God said. Goku, you need to come on. Klin cheers Goku up. Vegeta, you have to come on too. Boomer said. In the future, I will fight well. Little Trunks shouted at Big Trunks. Well, I will. Goku, let the Turtle Fairy Stream make a name for himself in the entire universe. The Turtle Immortal said. Yes, Grandpa Turtle. Don't lose my face, young me. Number 18 said to Lazuli. Later, the number 18 of the past time and space was changed to Lazuli. When everyone left, a figure appeared in the 7th universe. Oh, it's you. Everyone heard the sound and looked over. You're from the 6th universe. Goku said as he saw the person coming. At this time, he noticed Frieza, and Frieza also noticed him. It turned out that the person was Frost of the 6th universe. The two looked at each other and smiled. Goku also looked in the direction where Frost came. Hey, isn't this Hit? Goku said hello. Master, are you doing well? Master Vegeta. At this time, Gabe also shouted towards Vegeta. Don't call me Master. It's Gabe, you're fine. Goku also asked happily. Very good. Gabe replied politely. At this time, Calivra and Kair also came over. Hey? Who's that? Goku asked suspiciously. By the way, she's also a Saiyan and her name is Califra. Gabe said introductorily. It's a female Saiyan, please take care of it. Goku stretched out his hand, only to be opened by Califra pulling. No kidding, I'm here to become the strongest in the universe, and I don't have time to make any friends. Califra said coolly. Is it the strongest in the universe? I have the same goal as you. Goku smiled. Sister. Kel shouted weakly. Hey, is she Saiyan too? Goku asked. Yes, her name is Kale. What's wrong, Kyle? Califra asked. Me. Kyle hesitated and glanced at Broly. Broly also noticed Kale. When he first saw Kyle, he felt that the super blood veins in his body were boiling, and a violent emotion rose in his heart. Kel, don't be so timid, that guy is just bigger. Califra said. On the other side, Frieza and Frost also came to a place where no one was. So that's the case, it seems that we are indeed very similar. Do you also like to use power to dominate? Frieza asked. Yes, of course. You and I must fit in well, how about it? Think about joining forces with me? Okay, I'd love to. And while they were talking, the 11th universe of the last universe had arrived. When this breath appeared, Goku and they were all taken aback. Here you are, Toppo. Hey? Monkey King. Let's go ahead and fight the last time. Toro. Goku said. We came here with the fate of the 11th universe on our shoulders, and we are not interested in boring personal battles at all. But anyway, it's going to be a fight. Then we'll talk about it then. At this time, Goku noticed Jiren. Hey, I say, you boy. Goku said with a grin. Fuck off. Jiren came behind Goku and said flatly. When did you come behind me? Goku was so frightened that cold sweat broke out all over his body. Goku retreated to the 7th universe with a sneer. At this time, the Great Priest also began to introduce the members of various universes. After the introduction, Chuan Wang began to speak. Welcome everyone, I've been looking forward to this event, let's have a lively game. Thank you for the wonderful speech of the king, then it is up to me to explain the rules of the power assembly again. Time is set at 100 taka and the pillar in the center will sync with time. The conference ends when the altitude drops to the ground. You must not use weapons other than moves, you are not allowed to kill your opponent, in short, you must find a way to throw your opponent off the ring. Those who lose their combat effectiveness are not considered losses as long as they are not dropped. Floating in the air to prevent falling moves are unusable, but people with wings can fly in the air. In addition, even when lives are at stake, the use of any tools that can help recovery is prohibited. That's the end of the rule instructions. Are things like fairy beans not allowed? Trunks said. Don't worry, if you are injured, you can then treat us, no problem, Bu. Broly said. Leave it to me. Bu patted his chest. The rest of the universe is also beginning to prepare. In the stands, everyone was also a little nervous. Goku, they should have no problem. Klin said worriedly. Now you can only trust them. The Turtle Immortal said. That's right, now your fate is all up to them. Weiss said with a smile. Humph, don't say nasty things just because you won't disappear. Beerus said. Hey, Beerus, why are there so many spectators over there, do you still need someone to cheer you up? You're such a little. Quitra said mockingly. Che, leave him alone. Why didn't you contradict him? This is unusual. Weiss said. Humph, don't want to talk to him, I can't get along with that guy. Chapter 96. Then, players, please get ready. The Grand Priest said. At this point, everyone is serious. The power conference begins now. As soon as the Great Priest's gesture fell, announcing the start of the game, everyone rushed towards the middle of the ring. In an instant, an extremely fierce battle broke out in the ring. There are fist pairs, there are leg fighting ones. There are also power contests. There are also those that constantly fire gas bombs. The scene was chaotic. 7th Universe. It's chaotic enough, Goku said as he looked at the scene in front of him. Hey, there! Goku suddenly found his target and rushed out. Dad, don't forget teamwork. Gohan tried to stop it, but it was too late. Everyone else flew out as well. Number 17, Number 18, Vegeta. It's so fun, I'm going to. Saying that, Bu also rushed out. Then I'm going to come and enjoy it too. After that, Frieza also walked out. At this time, only Bike, Trunks, and Broly were left beside Gohan. Vic and Trunks are team-minded. As for Broly, Jillian didn't move. Why did he move? You can't afford to lose your grip. After that, Broly found a place where no one was looking at everything in front of him. These guys are all bastards. Beerus held his head and said bitterly. At this moment, the robot of the third universe, Narirama, stretched out his arm and began to sweep. Many of the contestants were knocked out. It's not beautiful to attack Ribarian before they transform. The second cosmic destroyer said. Survival strategy at the highest level. Lord Moscow said to throw everyone down. Just then, Hit stepped on Narirama's arm. Basil stepped on his other arm. Hit, great! The god of destruction said. Well done, Basil. The 9th Universe King God also said praisefully. Ugh! Constant bastard, you dog bitch! Lilibei of the 10th Universe launched an attack on Basil. Don't get carried away thinking you'll fly. Basil jumped straight up. Flash Blaster. Basil's Flash Blaster hit Lilibei directly. Ugh! Lilibei resisted with difficulty. One more shot. After that, 2 attacks directly knocked Lilibei off the ring. Lilibei returned to the stands. It's terrible, what are your wings for? Rumsey scolded angrily. I'm so sorry, so suddenly, I forgot to fly in a hurry. I didn't expect that the first one out was our player from the 10th universe, it really made me lose face. There are only 9 people left before the universe disappears. It's already fallen, it's useless to talk more, I should think there are 9 more people. Lilibei dance, you should cheer everyone up. Kva said. Yes, 10th universe, come on. Back in the ring. Basil finds Napapa of the 10th universe. The two of them play against each other. On the other side, the 7th universe is also fighting against each other. At this time, Gohan, Bic, and Trunks were surrounded by a group of people. Saiyan, I will destroy you this time. Lavanda said. Turtle Pai Kigong. Magic Light Killing Cannon. Final Flash. Gohan and the others made a trick of himself and the others. A puff of smoke passed, but those who surrounded them were unscathed. At this time, Goku also saw Jillian, and when he was about to make a move, he was suddenly hugged from behind by Nink from the 4th universe. Ha ha ha, I like tough you, come down with me. With that, Ninky held Goku and retreated towards the edge of the ring. Damn! Goku, this guy is careless again. Beerus looked sweaty. At the critical moment, Goku directly transformed into Super Blue and broke free and stayed in the ring. Only Ninke was the one who fell. The battle failed. Nink said. Hey, you're just leaving us one less person for no reason. Kutra kicked his head in anger. In the ring, Majin Buu also began his performance. Hey, you guys seem to be having so much fun, let me join in too. Buu said. Play? Humph, this is a fight for the fate of the universe, not a game. But that guy seems to be from the 7th universe, let's join forces to beat him down first. Zia Polichow of the 3rd universe said to Margila in the 4th universe. Good. After that, they joined forces to launch an attack on Buu. Buu did not fight back, allowing them to attack him. Soon, numerous wounds appeared on Buu's body. On the other hand, Zia Puli Chow and Margila also consumed a lot of physical strength because of their attack on Bu. This guy is too hard to fight. Margila said. You're done fighting, now it's my turn. Bu laughed, and then went straight to all his injuries. Bu then stretched out his arm and attacked the two. What, so fast? The two hurriedly parried, but due to the amount of physical strength wasted on Bu before, they were now a little weak. I'm going to absorb you all. Bu split out of his body and tangled the two of them. What the hell is this? The two said in a panic. But soon, they were absorbed by Bu. Great priest, he killed someone, he killed our fourth universe player, he should be sentenced to disqualification from the competition. Quitra said. There was no foul, I could feel that the fighters of the fourth and third universes were still alive, but they were absorbed into the body by the Bu of the seventh universe, but due to the special circumstances, I announced that the Margila of the fourth universe and the Za Puli Super of the third universe were defeated and disposed of by dropping from the ring. The Grand Priest announced. Nice job, Majin Bu. In this way, absorb them all. Beerus said happily. Cut. Qutra was a little depressed. Chapter 97. In the ring, many fighters began to fight. At this time, Califra also found Goku. Hey, you guy is a Saiyan from the 7th universe. Are you, a Saiyan from the 6th universe? Goku was a little puzzled. That's right, Miss Ben's name is Califra, remember it, because this will be the name of the person who defeated you. Beat me? I wonder if you can do it. Goku smiled. Look down on people less. Saying that, Califura directly turned into a Super Saiyan and rushed towards Goku. Interesting. Saying that, Goku also transformed into a Super Saiyan to fight against Califra. After a few rounds of fighting, Califra discovers that she is not Goku's opponent. Humph, let you see how powerful I am next. Saying that, the muscles on Califra's body began to expand. Hey, ha! How? Be taken aback. Califra said proudly after the transformation. Is this form? You try it. Goku beckoned to Califra. Humph! Califra punched the past, and the speed was easily dodged by Goku. Then Califra immediately changed her move and swept over, but Goku took half a step back and dodged the attack. Califra does not believe in evil and constantly attacks. Goku dodged with a relaxed look. Then with a gentle push of her, she pushed Califra to the ground. Damn, why can't you hit? Califra was a little puzzled. You sacrifice speed for energy. Goku said to her. Bastard, it's not over yet. Califra just wanted to stand up, but found that she couldn't use her strength. This transformation is not suitable for a long battle. Califra returned to her original state. I don't recommend you to do this transformation. Your next goal should be this, Super Saiyan 2. With that, Goku transformed again. There were flashes of thunder around his body. Oh? Is this it? I've reached it once before, but then I didn't succeed again, and I'm struggling now? Califra said excitedly. Well, you try it too. Good. Saying that, Califra also tried. Califra is a genius, and by watching Goku's transformation, he also managed to transform into Super Saiyan 2. You're amazing, maybe you can transform into Super Saiyan 3 through this battle. Goku praised. And 3. Well, even 4 has it, but you master this form first. Goku said. Just what I wanted. With that, Goku and Califra began a new round of fighting. The two began hand-to-hand combat after each firing a gas bomb. But Goku is still Goku and soon knocks Califra out. Are you okay, sister? Kyle asked worriedly. Califra ignored her. Let's go ahead. Good. The two began to fight again. On the other side, Kel was a little worried. That, sister, I'll reinforce you. With that, she fired a gas bomb. Goku reached out and flew the air bomb. Hey, guy over there, I'm sorry, don't make trouble, okay? Goku said dissatisfied. That, I'm sorry, I didn't mess around. Kel whispered. But Califra just glanced at her and turned her head. Sister, people like me, people like me. Kyle began to cry. Son, Goku, you took my sister, I can't forgive you, Sun Wukong, Sun Wukong. Kyle suddenly roared, and her body began to emit a terrifying aura. In an instant, the sky and the earth changed color. Kyle's muscles were also extremely swollen, his hair turned green, and even the whites of his eyes remained. Ugh! Kale's terrifying aura spread throughout the ring. Suddenly, everyone stopped the battle in their hands and looked towards Kel. Son, Goku! Kel said angrily. On the other side, Broly also felt Kel's breath, and his body began to tremble. What's going on? My body was shaking, and I felt extreme anger and a hint of excitement. Broly suddenly had bruises on his forehead. I'm so angry, I can't suppress this force. Yes. Broly said through gritted teeth. Monkey King. Kel suddenly rushed towards Goku. Even Calivra was knocked off together. In a moment of crisis, Hit uses the flash gong to save Califra. Really, you have awakened a terrifying existence. Hit said. Damn, this feels so ominous. Vegeta was also shocked. Monkey King. Kyle grabbed Goku with one hand. Blasted the hammer on Goku. Goku is not an opponent at all. After that, suddenly Goku transforms into Super Blue. Turtle Pi Kigong. Wukong's Turtle Pi Kigong hit Kyer, and Kier was unscathed. Kel caught him. But suddenly, something was wrong with Kyle and threw Goku aside again. She doesn't seem to be able to control her power. Vic could see something was wrong. And at this moment, Kyer suddenly roared, and then countless air bombs erupted from her body. At this time, with the explosion of Kel's power, Broly couldn't suppress his emotions at all. Ugh! After that, an aura that was even more terrifying than Kel spread throughout the entire Void Realm with a roar. I saw that Broly's hair also turned green, and this terrifying aura instantly suppressed everyone present. In this way, the transcendence of the 6th universe and the 7th universe is the appearance. Chapter 98. What is this breath? Vegeta's face showed shock, and cold sweat was constantly dripping on his face. Kill, kill, kill! Broly roared angrily. Broly began his rampage in the ring. For a while, many fighters were thrown off the ring by him. Ugh! With Broly's outburst, Kyle was similarly affected. Bang bang! Green gas bombs kept spitting out from Kyer's mouth. Where the bomb fell, the ring also became fragmented. Kel kept walking violently, and suddenly a man dressed in the appearance of a dinosaur of the Proud Team came out to trap Kale. Monster, listen, the Pride Team will not allow you to continue to spread wild. My whip of justice can devour vicious criminals. I saw that as soon as he finished speaking, Kyer stretched out his hands and stretched out his restraints. Then a fist was thrown at him. He also threw his fists, but was knocked off the ring. Ugh! Kyle began to roar angrily. It's terrible, I didn't expect sound alone to be so powerful. Toppo sighed with emotion. I'm on. At this time, Jillian stood up. On the other side, in the stands, Beerus also looked embarrassed. Oh, Broly is out of control. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, shouldn't it be good for Broly to play more players? Clint asked puzzled. That's not the case, now Broly has lost his mind, and if he doesn't control his power to kill, he will be disqualified. Weiss said. Back in the ring, I saw Jillian come to Kyle at a very fast speed, and an energy bomb knocked her back to the prototype. Great, finally solved a problem. Tiz breathed a sigh of relief. Stay vigilant, the real trouble is coming. Toppo said. Sure enough, as soon as Toppo finished speaking, he saw Broly rushing over from the side and punching Jiren. Jiren also punched to resist, but Broly's strength was too strong, especially after the violent walk, completely unscrupulously released the power in his body. This fist collision actually made Jiren take half a step back. What? Jiren was actually repulsed. Toppo showed a surprised expression. Similarly, the destruction god of the 11th universe was equally surprised by the beauty of the realm king god Kai. Of course, the most surprising person was Jiren himself, only he knew how terrifying Broly really was. However, Jiren was not too worried, he was still quite confident in his strength. Broly was stunned when he saw Jiren block his attack, then became even more angry and began to attack Jiren again. Jiren stepped back again and again, and his foot made a deep mark in the ring. Jiren and Broly are getting faster and faster against each other, and even Goku is very difficult to watch. Suddenly, Jiren began to rise into the sky with Broly. The aftermath of their collision turned into lightning bolts that spread throughout the ring. Some fighters were struck by lightning before they could react and were thrown off the ring. Ah! Broly yelled, heading towards Jiren. Jiren bowed his head slightly and punched Broly in the abdomen. Broly took a few steps back, then attacked Jiren at a faster pace. Jiren frowned, he found that Broly's body was very durable, even if he was hit with so many punches, it was not a big deal. And what Jiren found even more terrifying was that he could clearly feel that Broly was growing at an extremely fast pace in the process of fighting him. Just when Jiren was stunned, Broly's hand had already come to him. Jiren hurriedly attacked Broly and punched him in the face, trying to force Broly to retreat. But what he didn't expect was that Broly actually resisted his fist and attacked him. Broly grabbed his head and slammed him into the ring. And Broly dragged him to run in the ring, and then punched Jiren in the face. Pressed Jiren's face to the ground and rubbed frantically. Well done, Broly! Beerus in the stands said excitedly. It's impossible, Jiren won't lose, Jiren quickly stand up. Delicious shouted. You look for death. This time, Jiren was really angry. A red aura rose from his body, and then Jiren grabbed Broly's hand, slowly removed his hand, and continued to attack Broly. Broly stepped back step by step. Just as Broly was about to fall off the ring, Broly roared and shook Jiren out. What? He turned out to be stronger. Jiren widened his already large eyes. Just when Jiren wanted to continue his hand, Toro appeared in front of him. Jiren, stop, it's not suitable for a decisive battle with him now. In order to keep the 11th universe until the end, we have to save our physical strength, let this guy solve some opponents for us first. Jiren nodded, then followed Toppo and left. With Jiren gone, Broly could not find an opponent, and he became more and more irritable. He started rampage in the ring again. Stop, Broly, don't go on like this. At this time, a pleasant female voice reached Broly's ears. Miraculously, hearing this voice, Broly actually stopped for a while. And the owner of this voice is none other than Lazuli. I saw Lazuli step forward and hug Broly. Broly, don't do this anymore, it's horrible for you to look like this. Lazuli said with a slight cry. Broly was stunned for a moment, then let out another roar and threw his fist at Lazuli. Ugh! Lazuli closed her eyes in fear. But after a while, Lazuli didn't feel Broly's fist fall, and she opened her eyes to check the situation. At this time, a gentle big hand fell on her head and rubbed her hair. How could I bear to hurt you? Broly said with a smile. Broly? Have you regained your senses? Lazuli said in surprise. Well, I'm used to it now, and nothing like this will happen after that. Broly spoke.